Ladies and gentlemen, go fuck yourself. I am so tired! I can't even talk! Raw Greg versus his old teammates! I say you know. You say you don't know. Say. Good morning! Bro, this is a big... Raw Greg's playing against his old teammates! They used to team with Magic Bear! Uh-oh.
Group D on the upper side of things, Food Esports.
Uh-oh.
Had that upset against...
How is there 8 matches round 1? They're only streaming one of them? Guys, today's gonna go fucking fast. No bullshit. Today's gonna go quick.
M80, no big deal. That was a...
It's not a long day. It's like, we'll be done by 1 o'clock today.
Looking strong coming into this.
Yeah, they're doing a lot of matches at the same time. They only have one stream. So they're streaming each match of the day.
More so for Food, it was self-inflicted wounds, and Gen G was heavily...
Raw Greg used to coach these guys. Goated shirt, you like it?
And it kind of takes time for that offense to get going. But what they did, they handled M80 pretty well. It was 3-2 in game
Good
1.
morning, good morning.
Took game 2, but after that, it was complete domination.
I am fucking exhausted, but I'm here, bro.
Gen G put up 5.
Do a Rocky impression?
I should say
Adrian! Adrian!
That series went. It was a very quick one for Gen G, which I think is good for Greg's mental, because it means that obviously what's been in the boot camp has worked. And now you can see them having a little powwow as they get ready.
Let's get a 10 bomb. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Subgold might die. It's too early. I'm being completely honest.
Simply, I swear to God, do not overthink this. Just play the game that you know how to play.
There's a good chance Subgold dies today.
Greg comes in with a whiteboard. Let me tell y'all.
What up, Dantra? We got Maximus with the first sub and Trippin with a prime. Thank you, guys.
He'll go over all these extensive ways
Let's get cozy in this bitch.
Macro level, micro level. And then he'll also just be like, guys, we've done all this research, but like, don't be dumb.
Let's get cozy in here and watch some matches.
And then start to incorporate all that stuff in. They got the championship lights out on a Monday. Oh,
yeah, gotta get stylish.
That's right.
What did come together though, besides the jerseys, was the Food Esports.
The match starts in literally 1 minute. We're putting our jerseys on.
I did watch. They put up when they did lose.
What up, Barry? Welcome in, everybody. Trippin', Maximus. Thank you guys for the subs, man. Guys, I want you to get cozy in here today. Grab a blanket, get cozy in bed, and let's watch some matches, okay?
Teammates, even someone like Frosty, who I know is still so young and hasn't really quote built that legacy, but I think has this reputation. It's like, which team is?
We've been up. Fuck, man.
Which team was going to be able to kind of enable him to be the best version of himself? And I really truly believe that it's going to be this squad. So Gen G versus.
I'm rolling around in bed right now. I am jealous, bro.
One of them, if any of these two.
Here we go.
LCQ.
This is going to be. I'm really glad you pointed it out. This is going to be.
Cheese and Justin versus their old coach. Hey, what up, Mo? Mo, you came in to get cozy and watch some matches with us?
Not that it immediately changes the conversation.
Raw Greg taking on his old teammates.
Interview a while ago.
Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Offline, like the B streams of the.
I'm on the treadmill right now, getting some cardio. There you go.
He can show up and dominate.
I'm literally half asleep still.
It's more so Genji needs to see
I
success
showered to try to wake up
on
more.
the
Couldn't
field
wake
to
up.
prove that
What
this
up,
team's headed in
Jay?
the right direction,
First
because they've
matchup's
been
good.
kind of
You look
stalling
tired?
for
No shit.
the last 2 years.
Blaze
It
with
really
a
was
big sub.
a
Thank you,
big
Blaze.
investment when they
Flub with a
decided to
35-month sub. Let's go,
finally
Flub.
take that next step. They had the next step for like a month, and then the team kind of fell apart. They restructure. This is a really big series for Frosty. This is a chance for him to completely, I guess, change the narrative for those who are questioning how far he can go or how high his ceiling really is. And I know it's only one series, and I know it's not like World Championships, but this is what you pick up a player like Frosty for. These are the moments where you're going to invest in a young talent to be able to come up and show what they can do. Like what we
Gus
saw
lose
back
into
on the road.
SSG
First
top
killer
4. I
was picked
seen the
up moments where
predictions,
when he was
kid.
in these spots, he would we need to
Mo,
see
you
Frosty
know I'm
really
always
good
gonna die
series.
for you, my guy.
One,
You
because
know
they
I'm always gonna
needed
die for
to,
you, my
because
guy.
at the end of the
You
day,
guys are the
see
motherfuckers I
the
ride or die
chemistry
with.
at the top level.
I'm giving
Same
you
with the
guys
team
this
that's putting
event
forwards. They have
as
to
an
have
event.
a
You go
more
into
clean
it,
approach
and
because
it
this
shows
team
us
is
what
way
you
too
can
good to be
do.
playing so sloppy.
Okay? You know there's people doubting y'all. I'm one of the ones that still bring up that y'all are world champions. I still believe in y'all doing it. We'll see what happens, though. I'm not a fake fan. Don't say that. I don't know what to expect from any teams. No team has played in months.
So, and just to get this far into the EWC,
Y'all know I'm a big fan of Mo.
Clearly, Evo has found the roster.
Hey, you my ride or die, kid. Much love, I understand. Mo, that comes from here.
Results continue their way. So, okay, we're
That
ready to
comes
hit
from
the
there.
field for game one.
Thank you, Mo.
Best of 5.
All right, everybody. This is a banger first match. I can't lie.
Going their way.
Can you turn up the volume? No, turn up your TV.
Kind of raised some questions.
They don't even have
but
audio.
I swear that whole 24-hour turnaround is going to change.
What the hell is going on?
To bounce back.
Yeah, I mean, it did definitely raise some questions, but again, the turnaround is the
I don't know who
most
wins
important
this.
part of making a run. It's just simply adjusting on the day. And for teams, a brand new day is a brand new day. You can come in from a
It's not like you woke up 5 minutes ago. Dude, anytime I wake up, I have
bracket into playoffs. It's an entirely
Foot
different
continue to
beast.
struggle.
It allows you to really settle into your structure. As we see opening proceedings for Genji, nice 50 from Evo, leading off
That's
to
too
Illegal.
easy.
Wow. Already fully.
Nah, I'm watching the
seasoned
mainstream.
on the dot. Magic Bear going up high. Evo, he's been more.
This is a good
kind of
match.
Frontline presence and one that is playing a
This
deeper
might be
offense, so
this
that's
is a pretty
allowing
hype match
Genji
just
to
because
strike
there's
faster without
they used to team and shit.
having as many seconds to react. So this is kind of that slow burn that Food Esports.
All
has
series
shown
are
us
best
in
of
this
5s
series,
except the final.
and
Good.
An offense that I hope that blooms better than what we saw in group stage.
This is going to be
Close predictions? No. If a mod doesn't close them, we'll delete it.
I am Food Esports going in, and I'm sure
Whatever mod threw them up can do it, please.
As well as the
It's too
coaches
early
on
for
the
this
other
shit.
side. If I'm Food Esports going in, you're isolating Magic Bear all day, every day. If you keep Evo as the primary option on offense, and you have to force Evo and Frosty to beat you, fine. But you want Magic Bear 1 out of the play, so
What up,
he's not
OXO?
breaking you down from the top of the ceiling and double tapping on you. And 2, because as soon as he's out of the offense, you're putting so much pressure on the younger players to work overtime, to overexert themselves.
Bro, how have these three casted every single series, these two?
As the second man. So
It's
that's
actually
gonna be the objective
insane.
moving forward for Foot Esports.
They
know
hired
that they have to play a
2
little
people to
aggressive
cast
and shut
3
down
days
Magic
of
Bear.
128
So far,
teams.
Genji are handling a lot of this opening volley really well, getting possession right back. Evo looking for the double. Tries to go for the recenter, but
Bro, they better be
downfield
getting,
with it.
yeah, they better be
Takes
getting
it out.
fucking juice.
I mean, all 3 of Genji are in the middle of the field, and I kind of worried about the defense get stressed. Yeah, they obviously heard
That's
the
another
cling of
goal.
that post, and okay, Justin puts it off to the side. Magic Bear is already doing a lot off the ball, going up high, and also taking the corner boost. But the corner,
Oh my God, that's a
as
bad
Genji quick to
commit.
retaliate, and the shot
Oh my God.
Magic Bear can't stretch
How do you
the
guys
shot.
not score that?
And usually he's pretty good to put those away. It's still a valiant counterattack downfield.
Someone just
Because he can
blasted
get
the
one more
fucking
look
ball
at him, swing back
on a
around,
pass.
One goal affair to start, but all playoffs continue with best of 5s. If you lose this, you're not done. You go actually to the lower bracket. So you have a second chance. Remember, it gets tighter and tighter as we go on, and Frosty has to have
What
a
up,
big
Reveal?
series. All these players will be concluding their matches today, so it's going to be a marathon for all of our top 16 teams. You're going to see the best of the best, and if you don't got it, you don't got it. Cheese, great pinch downfield, extends the offense. It might just roll in, but Genji playing some immaculate defense here. Foot still trying to find their first real look at the goal.
And Gen G had that flash in the pan, and like, what a huge pass. That was beautifully executed. And ever since, now we're more of a stalemate. I would say Foodie.
Both teams look fast now. This feels like a world championship match.
Speaking of which,
A grand finals.
Magic Bear towards the back wall, allowing Foodie Sports to get in position. Already starting to steal some boost away, but Gen G are not going to allow themselves to get trapped.
Yeah, Justin's going to play a bit reserved on this roster, which is not necessarily a bad thing. Hold on, off the crossbar, because it allows him to do.
This is low-key looking bad for Foot.
Fall back in rotation, play man-to-man on the route, and then cut in when somebody makes a mistake, or be able to get up and contest. So not too worried about Justin being reserved on this team in this position. More so curious how that first man's going to create space for Justin, and then how potentially the likes of Cheese will be able to field and allow the veteran
good play.
He does best.
Finally, things are syncing up for Food, and what a setup as Chronic spies an extra second for Justin. And
good
the
play
placement on the left when he saw the defense jump towards the right, like Food Esports got to slow down the play just enough to set that up beautifully. We have ourselves a tie game with 90 seconds. As Magic Bear already has to fall back. Some initial pressure.
Real,
now
why are you
Justin
typing Food?
Tangles up 3 defenders.
Oh yeah, I don't know why they call it that.
No, they don't, but they're kind of have to. I think just by pure happenstance today, if you are Food,
They don't say foot. They say food.
But also focus simply on winning the battle up front.
How did many
Throw yourself
bubble
into
teams
play,
afford to go to
see what
Paris?
happens.
They're just already
Get
there.
A lot of that rust out. That held
Probably
them
took a
back
fucking
for the
train.
last 2 days, even on the roster.
Only NA people that went are teams that had like people paying for them.
All tied up here. 53 seconds to go, and Cheese will be there to catch it and take his time. Hands off to Chronic. Haven't seen too much of Chronic in the last couple of days. He's had a decent performance in his last series, that was over on Saturday, to believe it or not. But still waiting for Gen
These
G
teams are pretty even right now.
to really show us what they can do offensively, because so far, after that opening goal from Evo, it has been all quiet.
How do you know? Because literally not
you
like
just
no
have to
NA
be able to
people
air travel
went.
across the field if you're Gen G, because look at this pressure in your face from Food Esports. Just being front
Oh.
and center. The shot from Chronic, you wanted him to be loud. How about now at 19 seconds? Food Esports steal the lead.
I mean, that's just a good play from Chronic. What a beat.
Good pass.
Puts it dead center in the box. Literally just throws it up. Let's go spike it. Foot. 19 seconds. Evo. No pads.
I don't think Foot looks as
Now
bad
for
as you
Gen G.
make it sound casual.
Working off that back foot.
They look
Greg,
decent this
I know
game.
for sure.
They had a bad like 30 seconds and they turned around.
Whittling his thumbs, waiting to see if his team can come
his
up
pass.
big. They try, but they get a little too cute with it. Should have potentially just taken the rip, as Gen G will try to keep it up, and that will be game 1. Food Esports.
Good comeback.
Handle the opening questions about whether or not this team could clean up those mistakes and simply create.
Start yelling at
opportunities
Raw
downfield.
Greg.
Nice setup by Cheese, and Justin was good for at least one. This is where this team shines.
It was Gen G that had the initial glimmer, though. Like, they were the ones that really opened up the match. Had that.
That shirt is
with
sick.
the
You like
first
it?
Minute of the game. Like, they were setting the tone, and you wondered, were Food Esports going to be able to connect in that same way fast enough? And so they did. Same sort of passing plays, going for those high balls. Food Esports had that same level of execution, but that extra layer of Justin's shot placement towards the left. That's that veteran showing off that experience. And just
No, I did not get from TikTok. TikTok doesn't sell this quality of a shirt. This is like a nicer shirt.
Presence. And for them,
Another early morning, bro. Usually I don't stream on Monday and Tuesday, so y'all are blessed to have me here. So thank you for blessing me with another day of blessing you.
The scariest player, I think, in this series, the potential for pop-off that then leads to domination. Chronic assists to goal ratio.
Digs up 1-0 on Man City.
Originally on the Gen G roster when he was it eventually transitioned over to 5. Has not only adjusted his game, a lot like what Drees did back on Envy, good shout for me. Chronic has adjusted his game from being assist heavy to playing more aggressive in that second man.
What up, Salmon? How's it going?
Take over. Like, he's had moments and stretches in series before where he's just been red hot. And if that is the case, if that starts to happen, Gen G don't have a response. Outside of Magic Bear, they do not have a striker like that. So that's where you put pressure on Frosty to say, this is your series to show us what you got.
Food Esports already showing us just how confident they are after game 1. They already.
How do you guys know? Because they're looking at the bracket on Start GG.
Kind of their rally together. And then you got flip resets happening in front of the Gen G net. You're already starting to stress people like Magic Bear, who have been the everlasting pillar in that net. Frosty's been demoed, so this offense will slow
Who's
down
Varnish
for
Pro
Gen G,
losing
and
to?
Evo realizes that.
Okay. A little hesitation on the, looked like it was a mini chain dash, but actually played it quite well. Chronic flips it, tries to roll around the side. Justin just gonna throw it into the play. Frosty takes control, and we'll try to work to the 50, but still nothing doing. Nice patience from Evo to not only avoid the bump, but keep his teammates out of danger.
Dude, Cheese is putting out some lasers. Like, there's a lot of firepower behind these shots.
Blair's good.
Also responses
Not
from
bad.
Gen G. I think I'd like to see Food Esports continue these demos in the midfield. Take out someone like
Damn.
mechanical players, but man, when all three.
Okay, guys, you actually might be watching the grand finals right now. No bullshit.
Here we go. Waiting for this one to pop off. Resets into a pass. Perfect pre-read from Evo.
Everyone get cozy.
NA defense.
Go get some
Nowhere to
coffee.
be found off that backboard. And that's what Frosty can do. If you can't just go for shot after shot, right, and keep it as layman's terms as possible, Frosty can still facilitate, create plays downfield as he did. And when Magic Bear gets aggressive, this team can stay upfield for much longer than you'd expect.
I might just go get some coffee.
Magic Bear, Food Esports are being tested. It's Gen G in the driver's seat.
Drinking about a Stanley. If you don't have some type of Stanley in 2026 or something that's related to it, off-brand, on-brand, I don't know what you're doing. Just say you only drink soda.
Every single push upfield. Frosty double reset. Starting to feel a little bit more mechy now. More space to work with. As Cheese gives him a taste of his own.
I was talking, who was I talking to?
Put some sun in that man's eyes. He plays.
I don't know,
Frosty
but we
up
were
for
saying, it might have been my girlfriend.
Frosty leaves it,
And I was like, who goes and just drinks out of water bottles nowadays? Honestly, does anybody drink out of a water bottle?
Phenomenal play downfield.
Like, I'm talking the plastic
you saw
ones.
Frosty start to air dribble towards the backboard, and there wasn't somebody ready there. All eyes and the attention was on him. And then when that first
Why? Why would you keep buying cases of water?
There's that secondary. There's options on the Gen G side, and I
Why
love that
not
they're
just
working
like
together.
go
You thought that
and
that
use
Food
one of the
Esports
like
were gonna
what?
do the same thing, and it's a lot of
Why
slow
not? 'Cause it
plays.
doesn't stay
It's
cold the whole
Cheese kinda
time.
dribbling over. Now it was Justin's turn. Chronic wants to flip the play on its head, but nothing yet for Food Esports. Good defense.
Talk
so
about
far from
plastic water
And we'll
bottles
see-
when you buy cases.
Hold on, I'm gonna shut up. Chronic all the way in. It's wide open. Foot are right back in it. When we see team play break down, mechanics tend to step up, vice versa. Those things swing back and forth. And when we see mechanics like this coming out, when we see individual players making these plays, one, it means the defense just gap-wise is giving you options for both teams, so they're gonna take that. But two,
Some people have something called a fridge.
this is where, again, the series can get fun. It's just all of a sudden.
No
players are
shit,
feeling
dude.
confident, and now they're
I'm just saying it's nice having water if you want and it stays cold for fucking. If Gen G throws another game, bro, they suck
Couldn't be
ass.
there in time. Chronic went for it. Whiffed. Almost own goals. That would be the most Gen G goal possible. And
Yeah.
Justin's going to take it up and try to find Chronic.
I love that Chronic plays the mind games, the
What the
fakes. I
fuck?
mean, even against Frosty, kind of broke his ankles there. As Gen G, they've had to make some pretty heroic
What's in
saves
your
just to
fridge?
keep this lead. 2 minutes left.
Milk.
I mean, how much more do you have in you? Justin with the reset, 2 in the net, Magic bumps.
Food.
Cheese wanted the second shot, and Evo saw that coming.
Sauces.
He keeps it to safety. Chronic
Good
gets
lord,
a good
Chronic.
beat. Cheese is jumping up for it, and man, Food are looking threatening.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're starting to play with a bit of confidence, which is the scariest part. But Evo playing with a bit of space. Justin just throwing it towards the net. It's going to hit off the back wall. Great bounce, actually. It works out for Food Esports if they can corral it. Justin with a great touch to get it around that last defender. Chronic working off that back wall. It does hit the lip. That's okay. As the defense is there in time. Nobody has to panic as of now.
Now I got some apples in there
30
and
seconds
shit.
on the clock. Gen G trying to hold on to the 1-goal lead. And so far, again, kind of hitting your point, Lemon Kiwi, Food Esports, they've picked up the speed and they're playing much more confident compared to this team that we saw 2 days ago.
Yeah, see Food Esports, once they do get momentum going, it looks like they are going to score at any point. Cheese, though, has come
Apples
down
in the
back to earth.
fridge?
Chronic will call them off,
Yes.
but as soon as they communicate, Frosty sends them all packing, and Gen G need a bit of insurance because you just never know if Food Esports will force that overtime, and it's looming. 45 seconds, I could easily see that happen.
4 saves for Evo, 2 goals. Magic with the flick. High. Frosty, there it is. Security, just in time. Punch the numbers in. Go ahead and get that shot. It's 3-1 for Gen G. They double up for how much pressure Food has been putting on. Gen G have been
I wish
able
all
to
matches were
quietly
streamed.
contain the lead,
It's all
and
good.
They get the young one involved early in this series. A good sign for the fans of Gen G.
Both offenses have looked so good, but it's been the battle of defenses, in my opinion. Like Gen G, especially Evo, just the whole squad, put up some insane saves. Till that one. I mean, that's a hard one.
Gen G, do not throw this.
That upper 90. Chronic hits that.
Lord, she sets this up, and Chronic just 50s it in.
It's the whole bracket play today, guys. Today goes quick. We'll be done by like 12:45.
And as quickly as you would expect, between a matchup of Cheese and Magic Bear and Justin, with all the history there, of course, a 2-goal lead is never safe. And of course, we come down to the final 30 with still much to play. 22 seconds on the clock. Evo up for it, has 2 goals in the game already, 3 on the series. And Justin will leave it for Chronic, who gets it to Cheese. Addition dive and a beautiful shot downfield. Saved away. It forced the defense.
Hey, we got Delta with a 26-month sub. Delta, thank you, bro. I guess 6 hours is quick. I mean, bro, the last couple days have been like 8 hours. It's a lot better for me. I can actually fucking get off and chill a little bit more.
The 50 lands on the ground. And just by 1 goal, Gen G will tie.
Delta, thank you for the 26 months. I appreciate it, Delta.
But man,
thank you for helping us get to 5 subs today. Thank you.
I don't know what he ate for breakfast, but this is a whole different guy. This is a guy that can either be sometimes nervous at land, but also become an absolute landanimal. And I love to see this version of him into Monday.
Yeah, he is hot and cold like that. He can either be a little nervy and he makes mistakes that are very clear in the gameplay. He can overcommit. He can straight up whiff. But when he's on, he's on. And he's one of the fastest players on the field. People forget that about Cheese and NA. He is a north and south player. When he gets going, his decision-making is lightning quick. And for Greg, I'm sure that has been a lot about honing that in over the season. And nice to see that Greg has maintained the cut for this one. I'm sure it took some hairs off of that for how the series was going. But Gen G, again, doing a nice job being able to respond off pressure. Even though they did have a 2-goal lead, I think that's a good sign for Greg and company, is knowing that they're not conceding, 1, and 2, when they have to go down and secure the game, they are making sure they put this away. And they are getting Frosty involved. They are looking a little more comfortable. When Frosty's having a good time and he feels
Digging Man City are tied 1-1. Yeah, I figured I think Man City and Virtus Pro look the best from like eye test so far in this tournament.
Aggressive plays across the board. If Cheese is going to be that player kind of leading the charge.
What up, Dantro? How's it going, bro? We got Soccer Mom with a 2-year sub. Welcome in, Soccer Mom.
A chance to really be the veteran now.
And that's exactly right. Like Frosty yesterday, we didn't get to see like him flourish.
Stallions gave up so many bad goals, bro. They almost helped Dig win when Dig were playing like shit.
He'll have you kind of worried. He'll freeze the defense. And look at Justin and Cheese just keep this out as Chronic has to battle through 2. We need to see all of Food Esports step out.
Stallions with a game 5 and Dig literally couldn't create 1 goal.
Yeah, it's playing with utmost confidence without fear is the only way to fight teams.
That Truck kid struggled, I'm not gonna lie. He gave up a lot of goals. Or I think that's the guy that's name starts with a T.
Still trying to break out through this offensive push. See if they can split the defense here, but a long clear allows Foot to go get some boost.
No, I don't know if it was Truck. Was it Truck?
A little bit wide to it, but Magic Bear.
Yeah, it was the guy named Truck. It's Truck, you're right, yeah. That guy gave up a lot, like 5 goals in that series that almost helped Dig fucking win it.
He's going to get that midfield grab, so they should be able to keep this offense up and swing. They will. Frosty, second touch. And still fighting for possession. Here comes Magic Bear. It's not the best touch from him, but still, Gen G maintain their pressure.
Yeah, Food Esports, this defense is really good at field awareness, just knowing where Frosty is sitting, just keeping a keen eye on him, because once he gets going, that's kind of the main striker of Gen G, or at least the scariest one, but you're taking shots from left and right, and somehow Food Esports keep this 0-0.
Yeah, it's going to be one of them 1-0 games. And then all of a sudden, the scoring's going to absolutely blow up. Everybody's going to start getting involved. Chronic tried to sneak over the defender. And now a race between eyes on the backboard and safety currently on the goal line. Evo, with 3 goals in the series so far, has been leading the charge for Gen G.
Ooh.
Extension from Evo was quite nice. Pass downfield. Chronic didn't have the flip to get there. Right idea. And they'll stay up, though. Justin faking. Chronic going for it. Genji defense.
This is low-key becoming an El Clasico between these teams.
From Food Esports to call each other off,
and we're blessed to watch it.
Fakes, and it's taken a more depth out of these offenses.
Hey, what's good, gamer? What up, Red?
Surprise the other with.
Soccer Bomb, good morning. Thank you for the sub as well. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Justin collides early, and you want to see these early 50s. You don't want to get Gen G going.
It's crazy how much worse these teams look compared to S tier teams. It's just, I mean, bro, you're watching LCQ teams like.
Yeah, both teams have not been
compared to
the
teams when you're watching the actual big event, you know?
So you're seeing a lot of these solo plays and these mind games. We're going down to 1v1 Rocket
El
League.
Astico.
Trying to figure out what the defense will give and won't give. That's kind of where we're at right now. Just testing shots, figuring out exactly where the openings might be.
I don't even think this series honestly looks bad right now.
One goal sneaks in.
Like, all jokes aside.
The game will start to reset.
I think that they look. I thought Foot looked really bad that first day, though.
In the infield. Caught by Cheese, magnificent catch by Cheese, able to continue it up towards the backboard. And both teams now getting a look on the defensive end to show us how that defense will look today, as we will conclude all of our matches today.
Yeah, gotta watch for these pre-jumps from Cheese, man. And now the setup to Kronig and just the way that these guys bait and switch. This is an offense that can totally catch you off guard, but somehow Gen G, they play further back and they have a stronger third man that can receive any kind of pressure, especially these lasers, like I said, that Cheese has been putting out. There's a lot of speed behind these shots, and somehow these defenses have been able to withstand.
It's a good play from Justin. He did everything right. Still, though, the challenge, the follow from Frosty means the defense has to step up, almost the give back to Magic Bear. I like that idea of we've already cut down the distance. Why not just try to take the challenge on the defender? They've already fallen back down with no boost. They're out of position. Get the defense to scramble. Kronig force it in. Justin is right there, though. Justin, full boost. Kronig, second touch. Not going to be
Big
there.
game for both these teams.
And again, neither defense given a whole lot to work with here.
Yeah, Foodie Sports just trying to overwhelm this net now, demoing one of those defenders. Evo missing, but Kronig didn't have immediate possession. But here comes.
Oh my God! Somebody side flipped on Gen G.
On him, Magic Bear and Frosty crossing over. They keep it out. Kronig goes in for round 2. This is what I mean about Foodie Sports, just finding the rebounds, building up to this point.
Reveal goes classic. NA doesn't grind the game and then plays bad on land.
Yeah, Justin's too smart for that.
Zach goes. Cheese is literally was number 1 and 2s.
Look, no free.
Are you guys about to start fighting in your room right now? Just beating the fuck out of each other?
You get like one touch on your approach, and that's the problem. That's why they're going for so many different solo plays. They know they can't go for doubles anymore.
Get off me! Get off me! Get off me, Zach! Get off me!
Justin,
boys, split up! Split up!
Gets it around 1. Oh, come on, my little world champion. Cheese flying all the way to the corner, and we'll go to overtime. 0-0. Foot Esports, Gen G, tied up in the series and currently tied up on this very quick defensive effort.
Magic Bear has been left alone now on this sidewall. Full tanks for Food Esports. Watching now an air dribble.
Fucking 6 a.m.
The secondary gets bumped and Kronig still manages to recover. Slams into Frosty. Justin wants to place this well. Frosty reads it even better.
You look so happy with yourself after every bad in person. Oh! You know RocketLeague's heart just sunk to his asshole. What happened?
Second.
Does anyone know what happened?
What a win from Cheese. Wow. That's the type of shot that...
Over here talking... Uh-oh, RocketLeague's coaching him up. Here we go. Tell him Magic Bear, Evo, and Frosty what they need to do. Is that Rizzo?
That is
Rizzo's making a guest appearance.
Right time, confidence. Again, when Cheese is playing with confidence, he's a different animal, man. He is a different player.
How I snuck into a Rocket League event.
Entire defensive bout between these two teams. It was all about looking for that window.
Your voice changed? I mean, bro, it's fucking 5 a.m.
Cheese, absolute missile on the 50.
Let's go for New RL land in France.
I love how loud this team gets.
Hey, let's go, man. Matt, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, Matt.
Every time he gets the ball, he's executing, and there's options. There's multiple threats on that side, and it doesn't get any better. You think this is Rocket League? It did feel like a chess match. I mean, 0-0 overtime. It doesn't get any closer than that. I'm surprised that's the first overtime we've had this series, because it felt like both teams have been shadowing each other in terms of being one goal at arm's reach throughout this series. Food Esports, though, they respond after Gen G took game 2. We have ourselves match point.
I gotta say, I had
Stallions just 3-0'd. Who'd they beat?
Coming in about simply, we know what Magic Bear brings, but this was a series for me where Frosty had to step up, and he certainly did in some aspects.
They beat Joyo.
Cheese is the player taking over. For those
Oh, wait,
who
Joyo's
are
team got
watching
swept
in
as
RocketLeague,
well?
She's taking over is a dangerous sign for everybody else.
Oh,
If he's
God.
confident,
Rise and Joyo got
Honestly,
3-0 to
lose.
BS plus
He
comp.
is
Oh
that
my
kind of
God.
takeover player, especially in a match like this.
They lost to
this
that
caliber,
Sam
when Rocket
team.
League can be so janky. You
What
have
the
to be able to
fuck?
lock him down. If you don't, you're going to get challenged like that, and it could just take one goal to decide things. If you lose this, you're not done. But
BS looked
your
bad
road gets
too, not gonna
infinitely
lie. They
harder.
didn't look
Start
good.
lower round one. Good
Maybe
luck.
they look insane now.
16. It's a gauntlet today. We'll see if Genji can respond to the pressure, and I'm sure Greg is.
Nah, guys, you don't gotta
well
say
on
anything.
the
It's all
camera to
good.
drop a game plan
I'm just
there.
gonna
The
wait
reset
till
was
it
good
gets
for
updated on
Justin.
Wikipedia.
They've only been able to get him once so far to score.
I don't really care to keep
Now looking for
checking the
second.
website to see
Just the way
scores.
that Chronic and Cheese can find each other, the space.
I appreciate it, though.
Matt,
Matt, thank you for the big sub, helping us almost get to 10 subs on the day. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in.
Solo plays too. Those flippers.
Give us game 5, bro.
But Genji
Oh,
have a
fuck
piece
no.
of their own and almost just bounces in.
Oh, Chronic.
I've been putting a pillow in between, like, when I chill right here, and it is so comfy for these watch parties.
She's circling all the way around. She's starting to feel it. Carlos hitting his angles and not wasting a lot of momentum on those reads. Cheese is locked in for this first series of the day, and that is a beautiful sign for Foot Esports. It's the player you want getting hot at the right time. Frosty just got to kind of careen it
Fat
around
guy
into the
method?
corner. More numbers will stack as
Bro,
Genji
you act like I'm
spins
just
around
I have like a beer belly, and
here.
I'm just like
Defense won't give
resting
up
my
much.
hands on my
Again, back to a
belly.
defensive battle between these two teams.
Battle between Man City and Dignitas going down as well. Their series is tied 1-1. Stallions BS Plus Competition have swept their series, so we'll update you guys as that goes on. But I'm wondering if this goes the champs field because Genji have been hungry for this.
No, the
moment.
boner method is
Teammates
waistbanding
facing off
it.
against each other as Chronic downfield wanted to.
We've
center
all been
this
there in
ball,
middle
but
school.
Genji seemed like an impossible defense to go up against.
Not surprising, Stallions took care of business, but it is always just, you know, we're 15 minutes into the.
Jimmy dropping a sub. Let's go, Jimmy. Thank you,
You
man.
know things are gonna get spicy today. Cheese. Carlos flipping it forward. As Evo will try to take some control here. Evo, who started off a lot of the scoring for
Or
this
the old
series,
pocket
had
hold,
2
yep.
in game 2, 1 in game 1, but since then has been shut out. And Magic Bear, same result. Not had too much of an impact on the offense. Chronic, though, could have an impact with this reset. Holds it, uses it off the back wall. Frosty will take it out for 2.
This motherfucker's freestyling.
She's already on the play. Gets a pass to the center of the box, but Foot Esports shutting down the midfield.
You gotta just take this one step at a time if you're Food. Like, yes, get close to that back wall, but start to see if you can trap Genji in. Food Esports, so momentum-based and kind of like to spread out their offense and give themselves multiple angles so that Genji are always on watch. Maybe a gap can be found. Maybe it's Justin that has to do so, but Magic Bear, these
Bro,
early
Genji's
50s
just
make
pinned on
Food Esports
defense.
have to make decisions quickly. It's almost a ground pinch. 2 defenders in the way.
Hey, Werewolf, thank you,
Taken.
bro. I
Food Esports
appreciate
touching
that,
his
man.
backboard. Evo can't get a strong
Welcome
clear.
back.
Bear
We
will
got
bail
Peter
him
with the
out.
37-month sub.
Out there. Oh,
Thank you,
I've been
Peter.
in Greece for the past few days.
able to force the issue
Any
just
big
a bit.
games here I
Power play
missed.
For now, we'll see if they can convert.
Dig
on
Man
the end.
City, right on.
But it's a
No, today's the fun day of the tournament. We'll see who the winner is today.
reset. Was a bit
The last
shaky,
2 days we waited
but
to get to
still,
here.
Right back in the hands of Genji. And Eva will try off this ceiling, but this offense is not giving a whole lot of a
The
different
matches
look
there are
to
gonna be
Foot,
pretty fun. Ooh, good
defense.
play.
So Foot are more than happy just to continue to play 2 stack and box.
I think Evo looks the best.
Uh-oh.
Just position himself in the box and receive like a quick pass. That's when I think he can really surprise you and be one of the best strikers on the Genji side of things. But still,
Raw
this
Greg is
feeling
hovering
like, shades of
hovering
game
over the
3.
post tweet
Shot
button.
towards the crossbar. Chronic Magic Bear ready, but it bounces right over.
You think
his
he's
head,
just sitting
so
behind his
Frosty now
teammates
has to
doing
try and
this?
Receive this pressure, send it right back.
3 saves for Frosty, 1 demo. That's about it. Been real quiet. Genji just trying to find their first. They've been shut out now for 2 games.
If you lose this, you're not out. You're in the lower.
Attrition we go off the ceiling. The pass to Justin. Right idea. Execution not quite there. But Frosty will take it away. I'll complete 180 on the counterattack. Frosty looking for the dunk. Here comes no Magic Bear. Evo cuts him off. Right back to Evo. So questions about whether or not that was just a miscue or the right timing for Evo to go for the shot.
Oh my God, that's a goal.
There it is, baby. Off-ball offense just needed to come through at the right time.
That's such a sloppy goal, bro.
Has to kind of let Evo take care of business. He's kind of one.
She's got to cut that.
Cheese wasn't sure whether to get involved. He does, and that creates that gap into the net, and that's when Magic Bear steps up to the plate.
Dude, Master Noob, I was like, what is this guy talking about?
26 seconds to spare. We could be seeing Champions Field if Gen G can just hold on. Evo versus Chronic, a beat. Justin receives the pass. Frosty has to hold on to the net, and Magic Bear has a cutoff to slow this down, but Cheese is off to the ceiling, looking for his own heroic moments and many close calls.
Yeah,
full field triple pop reset. Here we go.
Unironically, the funniest imaginable result if we do go.
Oh my God, it's happening.
Teams. Justin, though,
oh my God,
trying to be a hero in 0 seconds. Strong touch from Justin. Powerful touch from Justin. And all the way around, Frosty goes the length of the field. Just has to secure this one.
What the?
Okay. Nice job.
Right. That's just a cherry on the top. Gen G really winning this 5-1, if I had to be honest. I'm not even going to count that second one, but the push and the pull, the tug of war, emphasis on the war between these two teams, two former teammates going up against each other, and just the one slip up. But it's the decision making that I love so much about Magic Bear, and the level of trust that you need to have for Evo to just tangle up the defense.
Hey, Ginger, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Ginger.
Evo with the shove,
Peter, Jimmy, thank you, man.
I mean, Evo
Xavier with the 8-month sub. Thank you, Xavier.
On the scoreboard, but that was all Evo.
I mean,
Cinema.
You can see kind of in the replays. Outside of that, yeah, that clear from Evo.
Virtus Pro lost their series. Oh,
offense.
fuck.
Evo's play was the most offense we really had in this game that really resulted
Guys,
in...
you can't watch Dignitas.
Getting their looks, offenses.
They're going on StartGG's website and looking at the score updates.
Simple resets, a couple of plays through the corner. This is standard Rocket League. Not that that's necessarily a negative, but we're getting what we expect that between these two teams. They're playing at each other's level. Nobody's really elevating. We've had players like Cheese who have stepped up. We've had Frosty in game 2 specifically who was able to facilitate and really create more opportunities and control the tempo downfield.
If you lose or you out, you're in the lower bracket on your last life.
Drawn out affair between
all right, here we go.
Teams. And that just means that game 5, it's one of two ways. It's either the same thing, 0-0, 1-1, or we get a powerhouse of a game. We get 5-4. It's going to be absolute blisteringly fast. I don't know, but we'll find out.
Yeah, we got punches back and forth in the bracket. GK is up 2-1 against PCS Stride. I could see that going to Champs Field. I would say BS Plus also winning over Atlantimals. That's Joyo's team being a upset. Really proud of those Brazil boys to get to the next round of the bracket. But now we pay attention to Champs Field. Of course, Eiffel Tower up into the background. Perfect for how this sets the stage for Paris, as we'll see who will end this series and move on to the next round. And this
that's a goal.
Face, who is it?
Wow.
So we'll see how the results go there.
I like the way Gen G's approaching this.
That should have been a goal.
They saw what worked on Coliseum. They're going to go for it again.
That's probably the best chance they're going to get all game.
Patience from Foot can be a crutch and also be an Achilles heel. Who will be the first one to really break the game open? Cheese mussies it into open space. Grabs boost, gets a second effort for it, and will follow suit. Carlos feeling comfortable after he had success earlier. Second effort as well from Cheese. Keeps the play up. Justin now can move in. Unfortunately, that 50 does not favor Foot Esports. Allows Gen G to set up in the blue half for the first time in this game 5.
I like that Gen G battle for space. They take their time to go for quality
Dig
shots.
lost. Yeah, no surprise, to be honest.
Of shots
they did not look good
net.
yesterday.
And initially, it was a lot of Frosty being able to have space and time to go for solo plays. And now Gen G have really had to dig deep to get the one goal they needed to even force this game 5. But it was Food Esports that set the tone, had the first goal of the whole
struggling
series.
big today.
Now they've truly met their match as Cheese and Chronic combined. Cheese want the bump there, and now they
Pathos, thank you for the 16-month sub. I appreciate it. Melted with the big 6-month sub. Sia with an 11-month sub. What up, Sia?
Chronic somehow comes away with that 50. At least keeps.
You kept closing up on a year. What time is it where you are right now? Isn't it hella early?
It's 6:30 a.m. We've been live since 5:50.
Right back down. Awkward play from Cheese. And it puts the defense in a tough spot. Can anybody come up from Gen G?
Oh my God, Gen G's getting good looks.
So close. But good defense on the back end. Cheese again there. Justin will clear.
What do you expect? A team of 5 up, Bora, and a retired Jack.
Slow it down keep the
Jack's
tempo
not
in front of you on
retired.
the goal line and just make the right
Laura's
play.
an up-and-coming
Yeah,
demon.
3 shots from Genji, only 1 really looking threatening, and
5
Genji
ups,
were
the
so
modern-day
good in the
Monkey
early
Moon.
series about shot placement, and now you need to kind of act quicker, and this is how Genji are going to warm up. And this is already a first half gone by, a very low-scoring affair as both teams have been able to test these defenses. Ironclad thus far. Frosty with the 50, Magic versus Cheese. Cheese with the win. Sends Foodie downfield as Evo stretches to make that save.
Love that play. Just changing up the cadence of the offense enough for Genji to have to panic.
Why is
Joyo's
Joyo's profile pic? Who?
They've kept Evo low. They've stacked to this left side. They've been able to get boost and right back into the swing of it though. Justin is up. Justin, you demon.
Oh my
he almost
God.
touched upper 90. It was perfect from the veteran. It was the right play. Just couldn't feather it, but Cheese will go for the double. And Chronic going to try to maintain possession here. Gets time
That was
for
almost a
Justin to
snipe.
get boost. Chronic working through.
We're
the
going
50.
game 5 overtime,
And
bro.
there goes Cheese, Carlos, Justin working together. The double. Cheese, there it is. The slot Sorella shows up in game 5.
And the layers to this Food Esports offense, so beautiful. First, you thought it was the Justin double. No, it's a fake. Cheese to the
Cheese
left.
finds it.
Beautiful placement, and that gets Food Esports ahead of this game 5, but still not in a moment where we're on the edge of our seats, right? Because a lot of these kind of lead scoring goals have happened in the last 30 seconds. Now Genji have time to up the desperation.
Good save.
Cheese initial save. Frosty though is up first. Where's that secondary? Gets a second touch, and there's a setup there, but no one's
Goal.
diving at this yet. Until Magic Bear with the bottom left. And
Oh my
hello,
God,
Genji
bro.
are
We're going back and forth.
Yeah, that's right. That's a
Guys,
great
you're
play.
watching El
He
Asico
just
right here in
created
front of your eyes.
space. Evo not only gets the boost, but recognizes if I don't immediately center this, the entire rotation's dead. The entire play breaks down. Great setup all the way through the corner. Great recognition by Evo to understand that timing and to try to beat the defense as he did.
I stole that from
Genji
someone in
had a
chat.
window, but they had to execute.
I liked it.
Evo, kickoff. And this is where Genji get dangerous now when they feel like they have nothing to lose, everything to gain in this game 5. Frosty
Yeah,
gonna start
me,
going on the
thanks.
hunt.
Yeah, you know what you remind me of? That, like, skit.
Something happened. Cheese
Or,
missed
like,
the
I
open
steal
net.
your joke and everyone
Chronic
laughs
had
at
the
it.
handoff.
But you type it and
That's
no one
one
gives a
that Carlos
fuck.
is gonna want back.
God, 2v1 in that moment. I'm so surprised that
And I'm
Food
claiming
Esports
it.
couldn't kind of team pinch this in, or even
Flo, do you know what
contact
I'm
on the
talking
bar to
about?
remove that defender in the way.
Key and Peel, yeah.
Less than a minute, we'll go to that quarterfinal as Evo begins that charge, and Frosty on the other side. Tough angle to cut, especially when Justin's in your face. Not able to box him into the blue half, not with layers, not with Chronic and Cheese. To the front line they go, all eyes are on Justin as Genji will keep this out.
But she's going to keep this in. Now through the 50, Carlos, get out of that row 1. And what are we doing here? It's game 5. Chronic. Waiting.
Give us game 5 overtime.
I've seen that before. I am not doing that again. All the way down to the corner. Both these teams vying for a
Ooh,
chance
that's
to
not
this
good.
upper bracket, continuing on their run. Lower loser goes to the lower side. Chronic, careful off that back wall.
Nice play.
Brings it up to the midfield. Plays it off his own touch.
Justin!
She's circling around.
Justin!
Cutting grass.
Justin!
Looking for the double. Not going to be there. Two.
Oh,
though.
fuck.
Cheese goes as well.
He's got no
Follow.
boost.
Chronic, no boost.
We're actually going to game 5 overtime.
Gives it to Cheese. Carlos, this is your moment, big man. Show me what you're
Oh!
made of. Here comes Justin, but it was just
Holy
blocked
fuck.
away at
You
the
know both
end.
these teams are nervous.
Overtime, game 5.
Another overtime, and it doesn't get any closer than this. Cheese, the superstar, Magic.
Raw
Bear
Greg
was
wants this so
funky.
bad, and I don't
Justin
blame him.
has to collect with a full tank. Evo 50 slows it down. The stall, the boost steal. Magic Bear with the demo, and this completely resets the momentum of Food Esports, who wanted to move downfield. Now it's Frosty's turn. He's air dribbling. Who is going to get in his way? It's Justin off to the side.
Oh,
Not the angle Magic Bear
Oh.
needed. Justin,
Oh.
the veteran, looking for the basket. They got it slung perfectly downfield. Man, oh man, what a win for Food Esports.
Magic Bear just missed a corner
passion
fucking read, and it left a
clearly on display
1v2.
for these boys. How important that win is, not only between a rivalry matchup, but to prove that the improvements in this team's offense can show up in the biggest moment. Tough loss, but
Dude,
a
that's
quality
heartbreaking.
win for Food Esports. And credit to Cheese. This dude popped off in this series. Questions about what his composure would look like, would Nurse
Bro,
kick him
these
away.
fist bumps.
And when he did
Gonna
start
have
to
a
get
little
going,
extra
how
passion
would the
behind
rest of
it.
the team look? They look steady. They look okay.
Yeah.
Still questions for everybody, but Food Esports are on their move.
Yeah, Food Esports, just how they work together. This is a whole different team. The turnaround from yesterday to this offense that barely scored against Criminals, which is, I wouldn't say a team on a similar
Why does
caliber.
Gingy not have any
Totally
jerseys
off
on?
day for Food Esports.
They're literally
But
playing
still
out of land
qualifying
together.
and to come here as
Under their
really
orb.
hitting on all cylinders, cheese and
All
coffee.
ex-Gingy
My favorite
players.
duo on that front.
Gingy
And
plays
Justin
Virtus
Allen,
Pro in the
just
lowers.
next level of lethality, and really anyone's series at the end of the day, but Cheese and Cronigan will punch it through Esports. That quarterfinal, they go up against Volair, who ended up upsetting Virtus Pro. Now that's a really interesting one. Volair is Crispy, Growly, and Tox beating Wavy, Talk, and 2P. So
Yo, someone's watching my stream right here.
For
What
sure.
the fuck?
I guess
Who was that?
Of the series, it's tough, I think, to be in the spot as a coach because there's only really so much you can say in terms of making adjustments or trying to audible and
How do you clip something? I don't know.
assists. Or
It was
being able to
Bora?
be a striker, being scoring.
What?
Obviously,
Boro's
that puts them in a
watching
good spot
literally
to
3
potentially
feet
win.
away from him.
That gets the offense to at least, you know, be a bit more
Tragic
creative,
Bear
be more
strikes
open,
again.
and Food Esports
North
showed
America
that's what
is
they can do.
NRG and friends.
Genji, outside of Magic Bear at
Was
times,
Bora?
but really Evo was kind of the main enforcer. Genji did not have a lot of offense in the series, and it doesn't exactly prove.
See ya, thank you
anything
for the
about
love, I
this,
appreciate it.
but
I feel
does
bad for
matter.
Magic Bear, bro.
If we can't get the most out of Frosty in these situations, if we can't get Frosty comfortable to kind of take over or to show that, you know, like this addition was for a reason. There was a precedent set for bringing Frosty on to round out some gap that this roster had. There needs to be a question about the structure of the game plan. The entire approach for this team is, then what do we bring? What exactly is our approach? Because so far, if you're just playing
14 out of 100 subs.
getting beat
Hey,
by
bro, if
Cheese
sub goal
and
dies
Justin
today, it dies today.
and
I'm just blessed to be
and,
here.
I mean, it's a mirror match between former Genji players and.
I'm just glad the big man
NA's
upstairs woke
most
me
leveled
up.
off talent. This is a one for sure for Genji. I hope they're able to sit with and just go.
Bro,
over
Coconut's
the
had the
fundamentals
worst
because
year of all
offense has
time.
to be a little bit more creative going forward.
Every time
Another
he's
kinda
like
interesting
watched,
result,
literally they
No Car
lose like
taking
every
down
single
Novo
time.
Esports, No Car
In a heartbreaking
consisting of
way.
Matt Mozzarella and Eugen, the French boys, taking down Giuk, Rezi, and Nico on Novo
Eugen.
Esports. So, really, the rise of some serious talent. Top
Flubbed with a 5-0!
series that we had. This is already a must rewatch if you are
Good
just
morning.
tuning in, and we'll see how.
All right, let's
this
have a look at the
journey will
bracket in a second.
continue, as, like I said, they go up
Flub,
against
thank you
Esports,
for the
goes up
love
against
continuously,
Volair,
bro. I appreciate
and
it, man.
Genji has to face VP. Ooh, that's not
Uh-oh,
an
look,
easy
look, look,
lower
look.
bracket match.
It's not an easy one at all. But I will say,
Foot plays Volair now.
Bracket,
Virtus Pro
not
lost.
to be harsh. You're there for a reason, which means that
Eugen's team plays M80 or
if you
Criminals.
get VP on a good day, maybe Magic Bear, that maybe the Heat.
Dig lost in
series
Game
to
5 to
be
Man
more.
City.
You never know. We'll see what the VP defense looks like moving forward.
Joyo's team got swept to the Sam team.
I'm sure that was a tight series. GK Esports still against PCS Stride going on.
Stallions
Sweeps from
play
Stallions,
BS
sweeps from
competition.
BS plus a surprise, honestly. I think I expect a little bit more from Lanimals at least. Criminals and M80 going at it. M80 was the last team to qualify yesterday. Again, at the very end of Group D, the last match.
We're
of the
gonna
day,
stream Sam
they
versus
did
Mina? I mean, who
eventually push through
cares?
Against the 3 Leprechauns.
It's not even
if y'all
bad.
Remember?
GK
Food
132.
Esports business in 5. This was a battle of NA, and now Food to reward it with Volair. No car wait. That no car match is gonna be real fun. I think we might get another M80 no car one.
And the next match we're gonna take a visit at.
Here's the
is
lower.
Stallions versus BS Plus competition. Ever since I saw
The
this
lower,
matchup
you have
of Stallions
Lanimals will
yesterday,
play-
and this is one that's going toe to toe.
I don't know who Dig's playing.
Twisted
Genji
Minds
plays
in the
Virtus
top
Pro
4
right
arena.
now.
So you weren't sure if they were going to be at the same caliber as everybody else, but oh my god, those three
They play
are
them round
insane. At least
one,
in the
bro.
group stage, but this is a whole different day and completely different forms. we're
Literally,
seeing from
Genji or Virtus
everybody.
Pro is going out
And for
16.
BS Plus, though, this is CRN KV1 Wisty, the Brazil boys, to sweep the Lanimals. That was something. Joyo Razier's rise. They looked good yesterday.
And a
so
4 loss
that-
streak
I
to
expect
1-2
that
a
series to be
U7
closer.
LMAO rolling on the floor laughing.
Stallions are.
Yeah, you know what else I'm rolling on the floor laughing about?
They are
The fact that these
team that
motherfuckers
could
are your world
win
champions.
This whole thing, just for the qualifying side. The speed of the gameplay,
Sorry.
we saw it yesterday, but for BS Plus, that is the biggest hurdle. Like, there is no other way to cut it. Stallions are one of the
Broken sha-da-da-da.
They're a different beast. sure. Lemon Kiwi, I mean, we're already gotten game 5 between Foot and Genji. It's like we're back for an NA regional.
And just like that, everything that dude just said disappeared. Because that argument overtops everything right now. Thank you for arguing today. I hope you had a good day and got humbled. Alright, here we go. Let's see what we got going on. Oh god, this guy's pissed, bro. He's sending me money to respond. Thank you.
One team carrying Na for 3 years.
Good, bro. The greatest team of all time. We'll take it. Alright, let's look at the bracket. Thank you for the bits. Alright, here's the bracket. Man City will play against GK. Stallions will play BS competition. I don't know who won this. We can't watch them. Guys, there's only one team stream. Or if there's only one stream. How the fuck did Virtus Pro lose? No clue, bro. Bro, how are 90% of the matches not being streamed? There's literally one stream. There's one stream for the whole thing. Yeah. Witcher, thank you for the biddies, though. I do appreciate it, bro. I don't know why there's not... Dude, they also have 2 casters doing the whole fucking LCQ. Which is insane. Cal, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Casters are too expensive. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. I bet Johnny Boy's rate was dead ass. Probably like just the most insane shit for this. I remember years that, like when I was on Deleted, he was gonna host a tournament where it was like a pre-land tournament, just a little online tournament for all the teams boot camping. And he got like a bunch of teams to play. And he was asking casters to like, you know, cast the tournament. Dude, it was like the only like reasonable people, no bullshit, of like the main casters was like CJ and Johnny. Or CJ and Shogun. Everyone else was just like, their rates were so absurd for casting like 6 series. It was insane. He was just like, they're fucking crazy. It was like
Chunky Moon had
he
to
needed them
switch
for
regions
one
for
day
more
and their
comp.
rates were like thousands and thousands of dollars. And he was like, fuck that. He needed them for like 4 hours or something. Refresh. Oh, they're on a short break. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. Why do I have the best playlist on Twitch? Why did I have to get blessed with that? Bro definitely practices off stream. Yeah, bro. I run around in my basement off stream. Yo, chat would love this one. Chat would love this one. Mama always said box was like a box, a lot of chocolate. Mama said we can't play football outside no more. Mama said it was that good H2O. Yo, thank you guys for the follows. Venom with a 32-month sub. What up, Venom?
Kep, when are you gonna do a fan meet and greet? I speak for everyone when I say we want one.
I'm not doing a meet and greet when 5 people are gonna show up. And last thing I need is pro gamer being the only one showing up.
For day 3 and playoffs of top 16 teams, we carry the
All right,
flag
let's
forward.
go.
And once again, another quick match. Game 5. Foot versus Genji. Foot do win it. Cheese, better player. BS Plus competition versus Stallions coming up. Gen. Oh my. This one's going to be...
Yo, what's worse? What's worse? Being world champions, but your HB's dogs? Or being back-to-back 9 through 12 and your Rado's bitch at Worlds? What's worse? What's worse? What's worse?
The Zoo series or something like that. So kind of surprised that Lanimals, just with the names on paper, are not here. But BS Plus competition have showed up. And CR and KD1 Wisty, they didn't fully convince me yesterday. That's why I had made that prediction. But now we get to see this evidence in person of their form today.
Yeah, the Zoo series.
Zen won a Mickey Worlds. Bro, any world championship that you win, you have to be the best team of the whole tournament. It doesn't matter what happened. You had to be the best team there. People just love to cope.
BS Plus are
they try to say everything's Mickey.
Clean, quick defense, not wasting a lot of time.
People tried saying that K-Corp and fucking Falcons was the highest quality we've ever seen in the best of the best. And then Falcons got absolutely ran by NRG when NRG was having fun in the World's Grand Final. Literally. But then they'll say, oh, well, they play bad in the finals. They play bad in the finals. It's like it's always something, bro. It's some kid's got some dumb comeback.
The bracket, the fact that Lanimals
literally
have the greatest showing coming into today as of.
Asylum, thank you for the big sub. We got Kai with a 8-month sub. Venom with a big sub. Lazy with a sub. Chrono, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
thank you.
And both these teams are featuring kind of that next generation of talent.
Falcons literally won the major before. You can't call them finals chokers if they want to land. No, that's just them trying to find a way to cope.
And Regional 4.
That's just their cope method.
And have been contesting the likes of even going to Game 7 against a team like Falcons, who won the World Championship. So I'm really fresh blood from the Stallions.
I mean, you are playing a team in a region that is known for their speed, that has kind of set the standard across the world for how fast Rocket League can be played. One of the greatest matches we've ever seen was Falcons versus K-Corp. And that's going to be a 2-0. And again, these takeaways, clean, precise, every touch is so important.
1 win in 8 years? Pro Gamer, your region has how many wins in 8 years?
One back and charges that. That's a 180 and get out. But Stallions are already getting 2 goals. That second one felt very charitable. So now BS Plus competition better.
NRG has more wins than your whole fucking region.
Technically the second.
As though these 3 have more wins combined than your whole region.
That should just not be happening for BS Plus competition.
And we'll even count majors and everything.
It's definitely a change between teams. I understand that there's a gap in a level to this, but you're unfortunately playing who you're playing. You are faced with
This argument has only to do with EU and NA. You're not involved in it.
Once they get a
Until Mina wins a world championship, you're not involved.
Is where they play best.
Just sit on the sidelines and listen.
And places to the corner.
Okay.
Up next, gets a touch.
Okay.
First man to call will be KV1. So successful.
Okay.
So successful.
I'm glad we
off
agree.
The backboard at time. That's just in. I think there was a demo upfield. Secured as well, and it should have been, as we got ourselves a 1-goal game.
What a setup from KV1, and just the way he flipped into that to kind of bump
BIT versus NRG the last 12 months is 5-0 BIT BTW.
I know, right?
Kind of get the ball rolling.
And for some reason, they shit the bed at Worlds the last 2 years. It's sad, bro. It's sad. Even when they have one of the best teams formed each season going into it on paper. It's sad, man.
Esports club matchup, and
I just hope they find a way to get. They had one honeymoon phase and then it just all disappeared, bro.
I like to see
it's
more
sad, man.
of a pushback against Stallions.
It's sad.
Those were not necessarily sweeps. They were, but like it was not indicative of how close that series really was. Scorecard won't show much, but CRN will give them at least something to think about. Patient is Twiz off that bat.
This guy just tried comparing NRG going to the grand finals in 2024, losing, to Zen and them going out 9-12 at Worlds.
That's a tough read.
How both of them shit the bed.
We'll go ahead and get it to the midfield. Wisty now gets his look off the ceiling, left up, but credit to BS Plus for
Jesus Christ.
2 goals. And
you guys are down bad.
Pressure the Stallions and keep them on low boost.
That send-off there.
Watch the game. I don't care about Stallions versus BS competition. No.
They want that equalizer, and you don't want to be too impatient for it and put yourself out of position, especially when Stallions got you beat. Now Stallions starting to box you in, especially after that demo onto the BS Plus competition defense. Nush
smells like straight up fart in my room.
Like a book, but he doesn't have enough boost to kind of get all the way through the midfield.
My body can't shit at 5 a.m. before I go live, so I'm just sitting here all day farting.
It's been a bit quiet. Another huge 50 from Wisty. Defense will be there in time. Always got to expect that even with great challenges from BS Plus, Stallions will be able to handle this pressure, as they do. Still fighting for a little bit of an opening there.
I'm not going for pop resets and free play.
Again, if you're BS Plus, you might have your best real chance to understand the reads of Stallions and get them to make some mistakes, but a good touchdown field extends it to Twiz. And now a race around the corner. Who's going to get hands on it first? Trook slows it, pops it. Nush taken away, and Twiz will be back.
Speaking of Twiz, he's been just my favorite player to watch on Stallions, but Nush has usually been that back end, kind of that anchor player, the one that keeps everything together, and Twiz and Truck were just running the offense. Like, they were styling on everybody in the group stage, looking like the scariest team, and Twiz has been that mechanical warlord that has really made the magic happen. So far,
OCE is the best team. Is better than EU.
Angled the way he wanted, and the secondary gets demoed.
Here we go.
There's some things in Rocket League that you can't argue, and I'm gonna list a couple of them right now.
Second man, not a lot of space to work with, constantly having to
I'm gonna list them right now. EU is overall the best region in Rocket League over all the years, right? I'm not gonna sit here and argue that. I'm not gonna sit here and argue that. I won't. NA, NRG roster and that G2, those three are the most successful roster of all time. They are the best roster of all time. That will never be argued. Even if you try to argue BDS, that's not an argument. Go look at their shit. Nothing the same, especially with lands and everything. The people saying BDS are literally just coping. You even don't agree. I know you don't. Go look at the shit. You won't even compare it once you do. And for the dudes that are trying to say Dignitas, I'm not counting the Bill Russell era when there was 2 world championships in 8 months for every single year. I'm sorry. No one's counting that. If you count that, you don't know ball, and we're not going to argue.
Opening volley of shots.
I think everyone can agree with that.
You can't even really call it a defensive mistake on the triple commit because it was just a proper counterattack read from.
What are some other statements you can make?
This was a good showing from BS.
What are some other statements that are actually facts? OCE will never win a world championship. That's a fact.
To keep pace. They did. I mean, flat out.
APAC will never win a world. That's a fact.
Get back to the midfield, establish a little bit.
OCE is not better than Sam.
And they absolutely had Stallion jumping.
Sam's peak is always going to be top 4. That'll always be their peak, no matter what.
Able to allow them, or weren't giving Stallions much space to find each other downfield. It's a really good showing, at least in the midfield game, between transitions for BS Plus competition. So
Zen has been #1 in the year ever since he started competing.
But again, they did give up 2 goals in about a minute and a half, which is a lot to ask for the rest of your team, not only trying to get back.
You're saying he's been like the best player in the world?
Trade for trade.
I mean, overall, I would say yes.
Outscore those mistakes.
Overall, I would say yes.
And imagine if that open net didn't happen.
I would say overall, he has been probably like
to be flawless out of the gates. And now
overall, he has been probably the best player.
And it's someone like KV1.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I was gonna say low key. Like overall, he's been the highest quality player the last 3 years. We can all agree with that. But I would say there was a spurt where Drawley was, honest to God, probably the best player.
Didn't let that happen again, but
I would take him. There was a spurt where I'd take him over Zen. There was a spurt where people are gonna bitch, but there was a spurt where Monkey Moon was a fucking, or not Monkey Moon, Beast Mode was unreal. 2024 Beast Mode was unfucking real for a little bit.
I would love for him to.
But if you're talking overall, I'm going with overall 3-year span. I would take Zen. I would.
He's at his best. It's the most offense you're gonna be able to get out of this.
I'm not gonna argue that.
Now. And you want him feeling comfortable in this series. He can go toe-to-toe against Truck and Twiz. So far, waiting for the rest of his team to kind of open up the lanes.
Here's another fact that's going to piss some people off. Here's another fact.
Better save from Twiz. Reads the shot perfectly.
Nupo is not a world champion. He's a 1v1 champion.
On the drop down to make that save, that looked like that.
No one compares, says a world champion is anything. Yeah. You can say he's a world champion, but congrats. Just say 1v1 champion. He's a 1v1 champion. He is.
KV1 gets collided into Stallions. Will fight for possession. Double commit BS.
Whoever thought that, I just need to make sure we're on the same page.
This ball feeds out. The midfield also getting mixed up. As BS Plus see a window to engage.
We've talked often about the strengths of each region, most specifically.
World champion is 3s only. Just wanted to make sure we're on the same page. I agree with that.
Into team players.
Batira is nowhere near the greatest.
With defense and 1v1s.
If Batira wins a Worlds, he's literally probably going to be the GOAT.
Teach defense the way they do.
Honest to God, if he just wins 1 Worlds, he's probably the GOAT.
Even in
if he wins this year,
it's just next level. And so is this look. Truck got him. Oh yeah, baby, he got him. Had him beat all the way down.
Like the amount of majors he has, he just needs to win the big one.
Space to work with.
They're probably going to win this tournament too.
I like that you bring up kind of this 1s and 2s experience, because that's exactly where Trug, Twiz, and Nush really shine. I mean, Nush is a top 4 1v1 player in MENA. Gotten top 4 there. They've gotten really far together as a squad in the MENA LCQ. Truk as well, 1s and 2s. A lot of strong results on that side. Good setup from CRN, but KV1 too high on that push. So now the rebound's not being immediately found from BS Plus. It's not comfortable control, and now you have to go back to the net to not let that be open.
Oh, what a fake. If only he got some more power on that. Would have been a tie game. Like the looks we're seeing from BS Plus, a bump in the net. CRN trying to squeak it around. Just can't quite do it. And KV1 will keep it in play. Twiz follows suit. Power play. BS Plus shut down as Stallions get on rotation. Switching over to the side wall. Left to CRN. And he's dead. Stallions will pick it up. Way downfield. KV1 is there for the cutoff.
Carmine Corp and Man City are the most overrated teams right now.
Takes pressure off Whiskey.
How is Carmine Corp overrated?
And eventually he will find an answer.
And who is rating Man City like they're going into these lands gonna win them? What the fuck are you talking about?
BS Plus competition haven't made really too many mistakes for Stallions to capitalize on. It's taken them so many shots on target for Stallions just to get one, and there's 2 minutes left. Whiskey needs to be set up for success as KV1.
Which players have the most pressure to perform well at Worlds? I mean, literally everyone knows who we're gonna say. There's one team that literally needs to win.
They need a clear, because this net is being
It's literally just Vatira.
Yeah, good job by Whiskey. Recognize that, hey, I don't have to get overzealous. There ain't no need. Win by KV1.
Vitality? I have Vitality minimum this Worlds. Minimum. Making top 6. And I mean, that's like worst case.
19. Outside of that one goal, it has been as close as it was in game 1. What a flick. Oh, what a save from Whiskey. Downfield, KV1 trying to counterattack. Not gonna happen.
Top 6 doesn't exist? Is that actually true?
And they'll stay. Twiz trying to bump on the goal line. Not here. Pulling his way forward. Oh, he goes for the shot. It's in. Twiz, the recovery on this play is next level.
Yeah, just the boost management and BS Plus competition are having a really hard time. It's a nice 50 from Twiz. BS Plus, that's why their offense can't really last. They just have no boost. Wisty is constantly on 0, have to go all the way back
exists?
to
Yeah, I was
his
gonna say,
forward.
I think they'll make
And
top 6 at
sometimes he's on
least.
that full tank, but at that moment he was at 0, so had no speed to get back into the net. Stallions feel like they put the nail on the coffin, and
Break
what a
gassing.
double. Nush comes in from the
Hey,
left side,
Judge,
save
thank you for the
after
big sub. I
save.
appreciate it. Cam, thank you, man.
Gates are trying to be shut, but it's Stallions are about to shut out BS Plus in this game too, and looking like this could be a sweep direction, honestly, of BS Plus.
Sub goals dead today?
Can't really find
I mean,
more
bro, it's
pressure
7
on their
a.m.
attack.
Yeah.
People aren't gonna be going
There's
fucking
a lot
nuts.
to like about the way Stallions are playing and what they're executing on. There's a lot to like about how BS Plus are playing. If you take away the fact they're not scoring, they're playing a pretty good series. But at the end of the day, I'm so curious how they were able to sweep Lanimals and what that says about Lanimals right now. But again, you can
So
keep pace all
Lanimals
day,
got
every day.
swept to this
Stallions,
BS
however,
team?
will
Is that
continue to put
right?
Shots on the board, and if you can't respond with anything, how do you expect to win?
Really?
We need to see
What
more
the
from this
fuck?
offense. We know they're capable, but they have been
This
shut
BS
out
team
so
literally
often.
has not looked
And
good
right
last
now,
time we
struggling
watched
to
them
get
play
anything
and
going.
now.
We're just going to kill the clock, play all the way to the back wall. There it is. 2-0. Stallions will take the lead in a best of 5. Remember, this is all best of 5s until the grand finals, which is best
Stallions
of 7.
are just that good. You didn't watch Stallions versus Dignitas, bro.
Best of 5s go quickly.
That series
right?
was
Pretty
so
action
bad.
packed,
Oh, look,
but
Jack's.
you're
Oh, no,
down
that's
2-0. This
GK.
series can get on you when it jump, and when it does,
There's
you don't have a
tempo.
lot of time to respond. There is no tactical timeout here. There is no let's take a break and think it over. You need to
Judge,
have
thank you for the
because
love.
Stallions are going to do the exact same thing in the next game.
Maybe they get nervous when they're
The
streamed.
off-ball plays from Stallions, just being able to boost starve or just force these longer rotations, longer pathings from someone like Wisty, who is the shining star on this BS Plus competition squad, the one that was scoring.
Where do you have
the
Twisted
absolute
Minds at
most in the
Worlds?
group
I don't
stage,
know.
But it was a struggle for BS Plus.
I need to see how this tournament goes before I rate a bunch of teams going into Worlds.
As close as they did against Split Esports Club to getting swept by GK, and you thought that they were in primo form after, like you said, taking.
This
out
is like the
Lanimals, but
land that's
this
going to
is
show you
looking
how
quieter
teams
and
are feeling a
quieter
little bit going
as the
into
minutes
it.
go
It's
on.
been
But
such a
we get
long
to,
break.
update
It's
you
hard
guys
to
on the
judge
bracket.
teams.
As I think it's PCS Stride did lose in Game 5 to GK, and GK is currently against Man City. That's going to be exciting. M80 swept Criminals, so they're looking good, and we'll update you on how the rest of the matches are going. Dignitas and PCS Stride are in the lower bracket. They're 1-1. Lanimals have officially knocked out Lancique, so unfortunate for them. We got to send a lot of teams home today.
We got to send 15 teams home. It is elimination day. Everybody gets eliminated except for one team. And you'll get to move through and represent the entire LCQ, and the reward is playing Twisted Minds.
Ganlan about to come.
You know,
Dude, I want to
all
see.
the way downfield, getting proceedings going early.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. I wish that Yan would have won a major or something at one point in his
Taking a look
career.
at that bracket is just nutty to see that the GK.
There was a
again,
spurt
pulling
where
out
they
that
were
win
good
in
enough
five
to
for
do
them.
it.
A
They just
really
never
important
could like
series for
pull through.
proving that, you know, you can
Yan,
compete
there was a
against the
time where
best.
Yan was arguably one of the
GK
best
is
players
also a
in
scary
like
team as
top
Manchester
3 in the
City holds a
world.
1-0 lead. Stallions holding a 2-goal.
They won
lead
Gamers
versus
8,
two
yeah,
game
but wasn't
lead
that with
now.
one? It
We'll
was
see if
1s,
BS
2s, and
can extend
3s.
this, or
It
do
was
we just
like it
end
wasn't a
here?
3s format or
Under
anything
about a
like
minute
that.
off the clock in
I want to
the
say that
CRM.
was in the ones,
It's
yeah.
been quiet.
That was in the
Goes for a
ones,
double.
and they had
He's up to
1v1
his
and
teammate
2v2.
Wisty trying to
That
get
was just a
there,
completely
but
different style
takes a little bit
tournament.
longer to develop, and Stallions will have no problem.
I like that BS Plus competition are
They beat Guild in the
upping
final?
the amount of demos on the
Who was
defensive
Guild?
Stallions and trying to change things up, be more creative, and make the space by force if they need to. But look at this touch from CRN. That's
CRR,
not clear
Devo, and
possession. It's needing
Dorito. Oh my
so
god.
much support, and KV1 will put the
That
cape
was
on
the
his
other
back
team
to
that made the
work
grand
with
final
Wes
in that
Kinsey,
tournament.
and
That's
the first
insane.
goal for the Brazilian boys.
What the fuck?
First
Nush
one
just
of the
got
series
shit
for
on.
him. Great read. That's a KV1 special. It's got to be.
That was the
like
most
that.
Mickey
You have
turning
to
all
cut the
time.
distance between the defense
I
and the
mean,
look.
that's in the format of that
It's
was
got
just
to change.
crazy.
KV1 finally getting on the board. And now with your BS Plus, a little bit of sigh of relief. You get the first goal, which is always the hardest.
Hey, what up, Will?
Now that you have, quote unquote, that cushion, you can at least play a little bit more loose, a little bit more relaxed. You're down, don't have a whole lot to lose here. You're down by
Devo
2
was
games,
sick
but
back then, bro.
you've
I
got
liked
a
him a
goal.
lot
You
too.
can start to try to open up the game more and get your teammates involved. And we'll see if that offense does react.
That was
to
when
this
teams were
lead
getting
with,
ones mains
anything
to help
special.
them qual, and they couldn't invite them to the land.
I
Yeah,
think
the whole
all three
format was
of the
fucking
players
weird.
on Stallions have been special. They've been a really well-rounded squad.
Does studio
Despite
LAN count?
lacking the
No one counts that as an
experience
actual
of
LAN.
A lot of teams. At least one thing that they do have is chemistry. Working through a lot of the regionals, his Twiz shot not on target as KV1 has to muscle through with no boost.
LANs to me nowadays are majors, EWC, and worlds.
We'll see if KV1 can take a
Ooh, I
swing
like
at
that.
this. Tough bounce for him to read towards the post, not in.
1v1 from Trook. Didn't quite beat him. CRN was there, ready and waiting. It's KV1, look for the redirect. It'll be over.
Yeah, some type of crowd and
CRN will
shit.
Take his time bringing this in. Able to bait one around. Gets it through the midfield, over 2. As KV1.
So you don't count FIFA World Cup?
And again, you have so much boost. In that
Okay,
second man
what's the
spot,
LAN
no
where
ability to get
is
it to him.
FIFA the one
That's
where
why
there's
PS
like
Plus, now they
you
have to
only
play
can
great
play with your
defense.
country?
Stallions all the way down. Will maintain this
The
pressure.
one where you
Look at the
only
amount
can
of
play
boost
with
they
your
have to burn
country
here.
is kind of dumb. I'll be honest with you.
And back down to the other side for
Yeah,
CRN.
that one is
But
kinda-
how long is the question?
that one's
on
kinda dumb,
It's
not gonna
fast
lie.
and long. This truck should be up for it. That should be a shot. No. Great block away by Wisty. Good
Because teams are
recognition
just
to get back
capped
into
out.
it.
How
There's
fast
not.
these
There's
counterattacks
way
from
less
Stallions
competition.
happen almost makes you want to keep a very conservative second man, like almost two.
The only
back.
people that are gonna be gassing that
Just
LAN,
need
honest to
to
God,
keep
is
the
MENA
lead at
fans.
this point.
Honestly.
The insurance would be even greater. 2 minutes, so it's up to really Wisty and CRN where they find themselves in the rotation, because you know.
No,
KV1
it's
the
no
team
one's
that's
saying it's not a
speaking of
fun
that,
tournament,
gets
casual.
his second
Where
goal
did you
of the
just get what I
series,
just said?
tying
That I
things
said I
up for
hated
game
that
3.
tournament. It's not fun.
Man, oh man, had it on a string, got bumped into the play, used his speed
It's literally
and
just
boost
France,
to get
USA,
him
and
into
Saudi.
the
There's
goal
3
line and
teams
bump
that go
again.
into it can win it. Literally.
And Stallions go ahead and tie us up. Under 2 minutes to go. Winner side of the bracket, Stallions. Trying to prove that they are the MENA team to beat right now in the LCQ. We'll see if Wisty can find anything.
Guys,
in
when I
this
said
corner.
it's
So
dumb,
far,
I
he
didn't
does
mean
not
it like
watch.
that.
KV1 goes
It's
for
obviously
shot,
fun to
rips it.
watch. When I said it's
KV1
dumb,
has
I meant
stepped
as
up
far,
here
as
in
far
game
as like a
3.
LAN.
He's found 2 on the
Quality
day
win.
and at big moments.
I don't compare that
The
to winning an
recovery
actual
from
major.
Wisty,
I don't think
and
anybody does.
The initial win too, that aerial 50.
That's what I meant.
This is kind of what sets
My
PS
fault.
Plus up for competition. For
You're right, yeah.
of course,
That's
getting
what I
the
meant by
win
that.
last 90 seconds.
People don't have that
He'll work with
FIFA, the FIFA
opportunity
LAN,
that's given
anything
to
on the
him.
same level as winning an
I
actual
don't want
major.
to see him have to carry all of that weight. Team effort for BS Plus competition. It's now
Chile
maintaining
owns
this lead with
USA.
something else. Stallions, when they get desperate,
Bro, we
they'll
sent
send
our
all
fucking
three. They'll
D
send the
team.
house, and that could be so suffocating to go up against, especially with how much boost they've been able to steal even from game 2 is what's kept BS Plus stuck on defense. KV1 down.
Why?
low,
Because
two
we had
sides,
motherfuckers that needed to put food on the table for their family, and they need a roof over their head.
This sails dangerously across, and Trook have some time to work on this. Wisty will present.
I really like the offense for PS Plus. I gotta be honest. I said it back in game 2. I want to just see KV1 keep the game simple. I want his job to simply be one thing. A niche reference for the degenerate Giants fans out there. He's to be Cam Scatterboot. Literally just go smash her head into the ball. I don't care
Cam
if that hurts.
Scatterboot.
Find something upfield.
If you know, you know.
And he is. Oh, he got him. Oh, so close. But
That
this is what
motherfucker's
KV1
a
does.
bull.
When you get him a chance
I
just
think
to
he
be a
broke his
striker,
leg.
just to be a solo player, the offense starts to open up. This is where this team can start
Dude's a
to make
fucking
a difference
psychopath.
and really go toe-to-toe against Stallions.
BS Plus competition really thriving off these infield passes. Finding the rebounds has been near impossible. I don't blame
Lots
them.
of people
The
take
Stallions
pride in their
defense is
country.
pretty sick.
Bro,
Trook
we
for the
agree.
equalizer. Couldn't
We're just
hold the
saying,
goal.
when it comes to
And
actual
Stallions go down.
lands,
That's usually the
we don't count that the
second
same
wave
as winning a major.
As Wisty will confirm game 3 for BS Plus competition to stay alive in the series.
We
All
got
right,
4.
here we go.
We keep it going. Oh, man. Oh, man. I'm going to take a quick look over at the bracket just to give myself a little quick update. Let's see how things have been going. As Foot are up 2-0 over Valair, they will continue on if they win through the upper.
How's that
quarterfinals
Gen
into
G
the upper
series
semis.
going?
A turnaround for Foot that will turn heads and certainly change the conversation the way we've been, talking about this team moving forward. They'll play the winner of M80 versus No Car, which will be like an amazing.
British Pros
matchup
up
again.
2-0.
Foot versus M80. Stallions again 2-1 in this series.
So,
Manchester City,
Gen
DK,
G are about to go
going
out
a bout between
16th in the
each other,
EWC
Lambos winning each other
LCQ.
matchup. So far so good.
I would say so far so good for Gen G though.
Bro, that whole team is blown up.
So we could
That whole
see
team's
the
getting
end of
blown
Magic
up.
Bear, Frosty, and Evo in LCQ within the first 2 matches of playoffs, which is so insane to see. And I'm just holding my breath at every moment, refreshing this bracket. Lanimals move on.
Stallions have a high enough peak
God,
where they
it's
can
gonna
win
be
this
so
tournament.
heartbreaking to say goodbye
Right?
to
You guys all agree
a
with
lot of
that?
the talent, but some pleasant
Like
surprises.
if they play
of kind
really
of
good, they could do
next
it.
generation of talent,
Yeah.
which I really, that's what I'm calling this series.
Some people
that we
saying
can
no.
focus
I
back
think if
in
they
on.
have, I think if they're
Realize
playing
Game 1
really
has been
good, that they
around
could
for
do
a
it.
long time.
I think a lot of teams don't
The
look convincing in this
flourishment
tournament,
of ones
honestly.
and twos players coming together for these regionals, especially Stallions. I'm really liking what I saw.
Virtus
of them
Pro
in
had a
the
bad loss
regionals.
earlier today, guys.
We'll see though. They can make this a clean
They're in the lower
series
now.
as coach from the Stallion side, maybe calling over a ref, but we'll see if everything's okay.
I just remembered we mentioned that M80 beat Criminals earlier, and I want to bring that back up just for the fact that that's a good win from M80. Like that is a not only did how they qualified yesterday, but beating Criminals is no easy feat. So M80 is also a team to keep an eye on as we look towards the upper semi. Should they make it there, we'll get a quick pause. Make sure everything's good to go. Important Coliseum match coming up. 4 games into this series.
Any upsets?
Kind of what they got.
Virtus
Haven't
Pro
had to
loss.
work overtime for some of their wins. Still waiting for this team.
I'll
to
just
get
name the big teams that lost were
couple
Virtus
matches
Pro,
for a lot of these
Dignitas.
But for PS Plus,
Gen G
very
lost a foot.
impressed, very impressed with their resolve. And
Lanimals got swept by this team on the left,
the pace
which
of
is
play
Joyo's
going to be
team.
different than everybody else they've played, and they've really done a good job handling it.
GK doing a good job of handling their series. They're on match point against Man
Are
City.
they all
Yeah,
being
that's-
streamed now? There's only
Actually,
one
we got
stream.
to see that
People are on the
match,
website
too.
looking.
Make sure you guys roam around the different co-streamers that we have that are watching all the matches going on. Foodie Sports and Volair are going the distance. And Volair
They
is
say
another kind of
co-streamers, but the
underdog team
co-streamers
I'm
are
looking
literally
forward to
all
seeing
forced to
more of.
watch
So
this.
we enter game 4. Everything's sorted on the Stallion side tech-wise. BS Plus competition. How far can they go?
That is the question. Up to them to write their own history here.
Is there a way to watch other series now? They stream just one each round.
Towards the ceiling. I swear I'm still waking up. Nush working around the bend. Wisty will bring it down to the ground. And for Stallions, I think, again, business as usual going into this game. There's no reason to change up the game plan. You have the lead for a reason. You've been able to dominate most of the pace of this series. And
Hey, good
Plus has
morning,
been able
Will.
to adjust to you
Good
quite
to see
well,
another
but
early bird in here.
what works, and your strikers are just as good as ever. Trook.
Ooh, good
Easy little
fake.
Goes ahead for the shot, but KB1 recognizes that all the way down.
Trook and Twin
Pathos with a 5-bomb! Pathos bringing the energy at 7 a.m. Pathos, thank you, man. I appreciate that, bro.
In the series has been to slow down Stallions, which can be valuable.
Heard you needed some NA hype in here. Honestly, I'm about to unmod all my EU people and Mina and just have a bunch of NA mods. Just make it even more biased in here. Fuck it.
And create space for KV1. And on the other side,
Just have the most biased stream of all time.
Happy to allow him to have that space.
And we're just
because
gonna time out
if they
anyone
can
rooting
isolate
against
KV1,
us.
They can keep this game within arm's reach. But not a whole lot of offense besides KV1 at the moment, which again, just for the sake of the game, you'll take. You will allow KV1 to go for these
IP
looks.
banned everyone who's
Right up the
EU.
gut, back to
Son of a
CRN,
bitch, yo.
and kicked away. If KV1's
I think that my viewer count would get cut into a third, or honestly probably less than
That
half.
means they have a chance. Stallions try to get it out of harm's way and right back into the box. It's gonna be a
Somehow
slow
I
forward.
have like
KV1
the
have
biggest.
No problem getting out.
Somehow I'm an NA streamer and I have like
BS Plus
only
competition
NA
is,
fans.
even when the opportunities don't
We have
seem
like
great,
3%
they
of
make
NA
it look
fans.
Great. And it's usually KV1 that's made that look really workable.
When literally I'm like a diehard
Sierra did his
NA
best on the
fan.
front lines
It doesn't
there,
make
but
any
Twiz
sense.
is coming in with a lot of speed off the ceiling.
Ooh.
What a pass! The truck crossbar down. Now a second win from Nush.
What up,
Quick
SB?
dribble to buy time. Calls that second man forward. Stallions now push
Jesus.
up towards the post. This is
Give us game
Twiz's
5,
for
come on.
boost, and he couldn't go for the third shot. And Stallions will send this away as well.
I mean, a Stallions
Yeah, I
have
do stream early.
accuracy
It
issues.
makes sense.
BS Plus now have a bit of an advantage, and I hope they recognize it. It won't last long. Wisty leaves it for CRN. Fights through the first challenge and the second. What a recovery. Gives it to KB1. That is a play they should make all day, every day. Usually they're a lot more aggressive. Instead, playing patient, and it bites him. Wisty down again, and kicked back all the way.
Phone's
up
at
the
work.
field. That's a
It's
moment that
more
BS
of
Plus
a
won back.
business email and a
Just
business
sails by the
text.
net dangerously. Twiz, Voltane gets the demo, leaves it to Nush. The bait and switch, the layers. The
Diggs
Stallions
going to
turn
game
looks
5.
forward,
I wish we could
bounce
watch
up to
it.
KV1, not the strong enough clear, but taken.
You're the
now,
only streamer that
mantle
actually jokes around and
CRN.
isn't
And
monotone.
a low shot for KV1, not expecting
Yo,
that.
thank
as
you for the
that was
20
on
gifted,
target,
man.
that
You're
could have been
crazy.
Scary. Stallions really
You're a
prioritizing
legend,
stealing
man.
boosts in moments like this is how they maintain momentum and lethality builds, but BS Plus competition have gotten so much better at making space.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. There was a space there. And you're absolutely right, Jen. This was about building up that boost. And when you have enough there to keep
GK
the defense
lost?
honest, to keep them slow to the
Wait,
play,
and
that
the,
lethality will eventually break this team down. But BS Plus have been
Dude, I need the
resilient
bracket.
at that midfield.
I need the fucking
and
bracket.
like we talked about in the pregame, they have to have clean
me
touches to
open it
get
up.
out off of the defensive end. They have not wasted a lot of time fighting through second touch or being contested.
Let me
which
get a
is
start.
credits to just the fundamentals and the mechanics of ES Plus. Nice pass, but nobody's there. Challenged again. Every look has a defender. Every challenge has an opponent.
Lanimals won
Mush
3-1.
stabilizes.
Dignitas
Around
is
edge,
going to
CRN
game
looking
5
for Wisty, has
versus
him.
PCS Stride, the EU the EU LCQ winners, Dorito Atomic. They're in game 5.
Finds his way down to the goal line. Wisty,
Genji
nobody.
is down
Extra
2-1 to
challenge,
Virtus Pro.
overzealous from BS Plus, and now caught on rotation. Can they stabilize?
And that's what I thought about Wisty there. A little too eager, too far forward.
In
Sometimes
the
you gotta
upper,
take
Man
that
City
extra
and
second in
GK
midfield
are in
and then
game
dive
5
at it. If you're too far
to go
forward,
to the
you may
winner
just be
semis.
Caught out, leave your third man out to
M80
try.
is
CRN
down
having
2-1
to
in the
withstand
upper
tidal
to
wave that is
Ma-
Stallions
Eugen's
as
team.
Every time they march down,
And Foot is up 2-1 over
it's
Belair.
terrifying, but BS Plus have kept this at 0-0 with 14 seconds left. Are we seeing Champions Field? It doesn't get any closer than this as Nush crosses over.
Pathos, thank you again for the
Barely
5
50
gifted,
to
bro.
flip this over.
Those are the ones that go in, though. Long.
All right,
throw,
give us
can
game
read
5,
it,
come
you
on.
can, gives it right back. And it's been too easy for these defenses to read. It's not that the offenses haven't been making.
Yeah, I know. We only can. Well, I don't know why they stream this one. I'll be honest, but they probably want to give exposure to every. This is a good series to give exposure to because Mina fans get to watch it and Sam.
BS Plus have to be careful here. This is where Stallions can ramp up the pressure quickly. They turn up that dial. And it's an entirely different game with the bump. They almost get an angle. Again, they can turn it up on a dime on the goal line.
That's a game.
Quite
My
recenter, but
God.
That's
nobody
game.
gets up there, and the defense just lets that one hang. Stallions so quickly take advantage of the
Stallions
open
move
space,
on to the
and
winners
BS Plus make
semis.
One mistake, and it's one mistake too many.
It's just that the Stallions
Quick,
are
switch
such
to
a
GK.
physical team.
They're not
They're
gonna do
bullies,
that.
all three
But
of
if you
them.
guys want to watch
That's
some
about
series
which I would
going on
say.
right
But
now,
Trophy
M80 is
Twiz
playing
at
right.
the
Or no, that's
front,
Dignitas.
tackling everyone,
Diggs in game
splitting
5.
the
Looked like they were
focus,
down 2
getting
goals.
the
I could have been wrong.
nerves of BS Plus competition to really
Hurry
spike.
switch.
In a 0-0
There's no options to
overtime.
do that,
You
bro.
gotta applaud BS Plus
Sit back
competition
and we'll
for
see what
having
they
the most
do.
ironclad defense this series. Like
Yeah.
the amount of shots that Stallions put on.
Motherfuckers
from
think I just have like there's like a bunch of
multiple
there's not
sides of the
shit going.
field.
This is literally the
BS
only
Plus
thing you
competition,
get.
Ever since that open net happened, they had a much
Somebody
more
just scored.
conservative and stronger defense, but
Yep.
not
Dig
enough
just scored.
opportunities to strike back
I
at
want
the
to say they're
Stallions.
down 1-2.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. And the takeaway for BS
But that's
Plus,
just a guess.
Again, their run is not done. The takeaway for BS Plus, and when a series is giving you this kind of offense where both teams are
British Pro won
getting good looks
3-1.
but nobody's scoring. Okay, that's the game state. That's just the way that the series has been evolving. The defenses then have to be as good matched. They have to be able to go toe for toe. And BS Plus, both defensively on the goal line, and we're talking about third man, we're talking about midfield, we're talking about
Foot is in
especially
game 5
7.
versus Belair.
BS Plus really did a great job being able to go not only toe for toe.
Yeah, they
but
are.
They changed the pace of the game. They were able to skate alongside Stallions, and when it was 0-0, they didn't pull back and say, you know what, we don't want to get over aggressive on this push. We don't want to make
The
a
next
mistake."
match
They were
that they're
playing this
streaming,
as tight as you possibly
it
can.
says is Virtus
And that's
Pro
credit to,
versus
one,
Man
BS
City or
Plus,
GK
and two,
because
the
losers
players
knocked
individually
out.
for showing that no matter
I
where
don't
they're
really
at
mind that,
in
to
this
be
tournament,
honest.
they can go against the likes of Lanimals and find success. They can play to the speed of Mina and find success. Yes, there was one mistake in the end, but BS Plus.
I'm not
are
looking
a
at my
team
friends
that
list to
can
see scores.
absolutely
I'm not that
knock
down
out some
bad.
heavy hitters in the lower bracket. And if I'm dropping down there, I'm worried for sure about having to play the squad. They are very, very composed. Like, it almost reminds me of like an early team
Foot
secret
aren't in
from,
game
like,
5, it says
2023
they
where
are.
Their defense was next level. The offense took some time to get up, but the defense was just consistently, could always bank on it. This team looks really, really solid, but Stallions, again, are just a cut above. As you can see here, the series layout, 3-1 win for the Stallions. They move on, and I'm sure Stallions are happy to kind of get through this slog and get moving.
And they will. To the semifinals, they go. Everyone in this bracket should be paying attention to this MENA team. If they're going to 7 against Team Falcons, if they're contesting teams like Twisted Minds, and some of those teams waiting at EWC like Stallions want to be able
Foot's in
to
game
join
5
them.
still.
MENA is a region to fear. And as
Mine
we
says
update
2-2.
the bracket, Man City and GK are on Champions Field. No Car is on match point against M80. Food Esports still on match point against Volair. And Gen G have managed to avoid elimination thus far after VP. We're up 2-0. Now it's a 2-1 series. This is crazy.
I wish so desperately. If I had one wish, if I could get the rule book out and ask for a wish from my godparents, I would ask just simply, I would love to be able to jump into that game 5 and just see what's going on with Manchester City and GK.
We would
Not
too.
only because I know it's
We
cinema,
would too.
but also because that's such a big match. Winner of that plays Stallions. Loser drops down.
Yeah.
I believe.
If you just won, Gen G are out.
Gen G's
bracket
out?
just got refreshed,
Oh God!
folks. And
Don't PTSD. Wait. Oh God.
Wait,
So VP,
weren't they playing?
we're actually going to jump into.
Weren't
that
they playing
VP
Virtus
match
Pro?
against
Don't we
the
know
loser
that?
of Man City GK.
Yeah, we knew that. Never mind.
Game 5 is about to wrap up. We're going to.
So Gen G goes out 16th. Wow. Wow. Let's pull up the bracket. Dig lost game 5. No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not. No, they did not. Oh my God, they went out 16th. Oh my God, dude, that roster was so bad. Bro, I literally said from the very fucking beginning when I heard they were getting Appjack, do not form that fucking roster. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you cannot put one dude who creates plays, Bora, with 2 dudes who play around dudes who create plays. You cannot do it. I'm not blaming Appjack. I'm just saying to pick him up did not make sense. I'm not blaming Jack. It just didn't make sense. It doesn't fit as a team to go far. It doesn't. Man City hasn't been updated. Stallions are doing good. Bro, Foot, you better win this. Foot, if you lose this, we got fucking problems. That Tox team's low-key not bad. So, Gen G goes out 16th, losing to Virtus Pro. That's a rough matchup, I'm not gonna lie. But, I mean, to be fair, though, do you feel bad for any of these teams that lose because there's one spot? Like, you have to be the best team at the end of the day. It doesn't even fucking matter. GK1. Oh my God. Literally, the 2 favorites of this tournament. So the 3 favorites in this tournament were Foot, Man City, and Virtus Pro. Virtus Pro and Man City are about to play each other. And loser goes out early. Oh my God. Oh my God, that's such a bad matchup for both of them. That's the one they're streaming too. GK are stepping up in this tournament. Foot. Can they be the one team that stays in the upper? Oh my God.
Riddle's Frosty Bora?
Bro, no, Reynolds is done
Thinking
competing.
face, stinking face, stinking face, stinking face, stinking face.
No one's thinking other than you. Yo, Nugget, thank you for the prime sub. Tal, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it. Mods, can we get a prediction for Virtus Pro versus Man City? That is an insane match. Wow. Yeah, mods, cancel that prediction. M80 lost. M80, I mean, I didn't expect him to go far, to be honest. Eugen stepping up. GK's already playing their series. They're jumping right into it. They're not even streamed. GK and Stallions. Tempo, Alpha, and Mitzer. Low key, does anyone want to see GK get in? I wouldn't mind that. See Alpha, Tempo in? Stallions versus GK. This will be an interesting matchup. This will be.
Stop sleeping on Riedels. He was 1B free Angie on his last team.
Foot one. Oh my god, Foot's stepping up. Oh my god, Foot's got a good bracket. Foot can do it, bro. They play Eugen now. Foot could. Oh my god, if Foot wins this, they play GK or Stallions to go to the Grands. 2 Game 5 wins for Foot. Let's look at the lower. Belair, which is Tox's team. Oh my god, they have a rematch of the LCQ Grand Finals. Oh my god, they're playing in the lower instantly too. Wow. The Grand Final of the LCQ is playing against each other in a rematch. Loser goes out. Okay, all the matches are starting. We're just waiting for this one to be streamed. So we have M80 taking on Lanimals, which is Joyo, Raziers, and Rise. Remember, they got 3-0'd earlier. Lanimals by BS Competition, who went on to lose 3-1. Novo and BS Competition play. Rezi, Nico. And this is the fucking good match right here. They're streaming it. Check reacts. You can look at their reaction. Yo, Clive, are you there right now? Is that how you got this? Bro, we need more lands like this, where they're playing across from each other and people can watch from the sides. This is sick. Bro, I'm not gonna lie to you. Whoever made this, like, thank you. But also, you're putting an edit versus 5 fears. Like, you're not even putting them in their prime. Like, you're putting them when they're at their, like, this is like one of the worst events they ever had, literally. In fucking 3 years. Like, genuinely the worst event they had. This is when they didn't scrim. They literally put out a YouTube video saying that they had 1 scrim leading up to this tournament in 3 weeks. That's... You can't put this one.
Which Rocket League player is the most skilled at the moment?
Me.
Okay, I can't lie, that was sick.
Which Rocket?
I can't lie, that was actually sick. That's the difference between you guys and I. I can admit when I see other things with great. What is this?
Who is the best player in the world? I'm the best player in the world. It's Vatira. Who wants to find a way to get it done? Vatira! Double tap, flip reset. Can he put it away? Oh, he's too good! That is insane, James! Vatira, ice cold. In those final moments, I was just asking you, what's going through your head? You catch the ball. Are you even thinking, is it what's going on in that moment?
Bah, je sentais qu'ils étaient un peu fébriles, donc je me suis dit vas-y je vais essayer de les cook et en vrai je les ai tués hein, c'est tout.
And you want me to change? Fuck you! Fuck
I liked it. I liked it. It was good. It was good. The fuck is this? Who's making this edit? Please tell me who's making this edit of Torsos. Holding Vatira like he owns him. It's literally Torsos is the GOAT. The only guy that actually, like, good God, bro. Just one dude. Just one just die hard for Torsos. He's a one-man army? I mean, he is.
Welcome back, boys, girls, and MBs, and to all the co-streamers out there. Squishy, I see you. AlphaKep, I see you. Fear, nice mustache. Welcome back into more action here for RocketLeague. Top 16, man.
Squishy, yeah, I don't think he's been live. He hasn't been live for any of these days.
I'm gonna go with that anyway. Let me keep you welcome back in.
Is he
You just
streaming?
told me, as we updated the bracket, that Food Esports won in Game 5.
Really? Oh, he hasn't. Yeah, I was gonna say he hasn't streamed any of this tournament.
Holy, are you paid per game? Like, what?
Fuck you!
Listen, if Jack and I were paid per game on LG, I would not be here right now. Okay? I would be on a boat somewhere, building a data center. And
yeah, I'm gonna end my stream so I can go watch with Squishy. I'll see you guys. Have it going, okay?
Team Stallions, no car, Food Esports. Come on now. Round 4.
Come on now.
Squishy Muffins! World champion of the world.
Damn, 16 months.
See Dignitas Genji out.
Hey, yo, Huey, thank you for the big 16 months, bro. Thanks for trying to help us get to 40 subs today, man. Thank you.
So that's where.
All right, let's go, bro. We have a banger matchup.
So many veterans, though, that it's not just about how you win, but it's how you take a loss. And this is how. Now you have no more second chances getting through this lower bracket. VP versus Man City is the match we're featuring next. I'm so excited.
I can't wait. This just gets
Club with a 5-0!
This lower bracket will send a roster home. So if you've never gotten travel points while signing up for an airline,
holy shit! Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
You're gonna get
Club. Thank you, bro.
First class is always a pleasure. Look at that. We got lower round 3, 4.
I appreciate it, Club.
So on, winner then goes to the grand finals, and then they
thank you, man.
Best best of series. They have to win 2 best of sevens, which is for my Call of Duty heart. I mean, I love that.
Thank you,
That's
Club.
where I come from, but I know that Rocket League players have a different opinion on things. It just means that there's going to be so much Rocket League left to play, and anybody who comes from the lower bracket, disadvantage sure, but once you win.
Thank you, Club.
The pressure mounts even
Yeah,
more.
guys,
So
these
Q2
were 2 of the
versus
3
Queso back
favorites
in
with
during
Foot going into this
2022,
tournament, the
where
highest
they have to
seeded
win twice.
teams
It
to make
almost
it.
did for Queso, but
And now they're
Q2 's
both,
like,
2 of
at
these
some
will,
point,
one of these will be
Footy's like,
eliminated
just
quick in the
close it.
tournament.
Some surprises in the bracket for me. No car.
Fuck,
and
who
Volair.
wins this?
Volair are the ones that actually knocked Virtus Pro
Who wins
into
this?
the lower bracket in the very first round of playoffs. Volair consisting of Crispy Talks and Growly. And No Car also defeated the likes of Novo and M80. No Car, one of the 4 teams that are in the semifinals currently. No Car consisting of Matt.
Hey, look on your right
Montero,
side. Here's Joyo's team
home
playing.
ground advantage.
Joyo and Rise are over there playing on the right.
Boys.
Yeah, and they had to fight through a really tough series yesterday, No Car against Triple Pop, who
Club, thank you so much for the 5 bomb this morning, bro. I appreciate it.
Eventually went down to the lower bracket, but No Car was excellent. A lot like the team we saw kind of as the day progressed. I'm trying to find the team name.
God, what a
specifically from
crazy
yesterday,
matchup.
but, like as M8 started to pop off, Triple Pop. I'll get it at some point. This was a squad. Darwin was there as well as we're looking for. Darwin was the squad that eventually, unfortunately, bowed out after they beat Meow Stars. But Darwin looked like a team to beat. No Car looked so much better than Triple Pop at times, and Triple Pop eventually would go on to have success. But
All right, here we
No
go.
Car consistently found ways to just control the entire.
What up,
field of
Star
the
Wars?
game.
What up, Solo?
And it was a variety
What up,
of
Paradox?
different looks and multiple different.
The real question is, do
avenues of
any of these
success for this
LCQ
squad,
teams have a
but-
chance of making it past round 1 in the actual
No,
tournament?
Virtus Pro. Back to the
Realistically,
actual
no.
match casting. Virtus Pro.
They're gonna play
Manchester City,
against
again, Manchester City
Twisted
handled their
Minds
business
and
so
Inferior
far in this
in the
bracket,
lower.
which is not a huge surprise, but they dropped down after losing to GK, and now they're faced with a real task of having to hopefully not go 5 again. Again, they win against Dignitas. They lose in the upper quarterfinals. Excuse me.
No,
They
it's
drop down
Nip.
there,
Oh,
and
I thought
then
it was,
they're rolling back up to.
I think
the
it's Fury in the
grand
lower.
finals.
I
Has
could be
to either
wrong.
Go through Virtus Pro and then the
Rip with a 5 bomb! Rip, thank you. Virtus Pro beat Furia. Yeah, I'm not saying it's not possible to beat Furia, but it's just, you know what I mean. They're not favored to win both of them, but whoever makes it through.
Eliminated, but VP on their end.
Is it best of 7 now? No. Best of 7's only the grand finals, I believe.
Very surprised that VP.
What up, Ryan? What up, Ken? Here we go, guys. Lose this, you're out. To both these teams. Were these the highest seeded teams in the tournament?
Like Man City, who just
I think
came
these were
off a
literally
game
1 and
5
2.
loss. So better wake up and smell the coffee.
Another day where Tox gets to walk away with
No,
the win
Foot
from
was.
Growly and company, showing that they're still got it. Very excited to see how Valero will look down the stretch.
I don't know how this is gonna go.
Again, questions after their loss.
In my head, these teams are pretty even, but let's see.
Pretty heavy 3-man offense at times against Edgeby and Seiko. Like, you can't afford to just have, you know, a one person taking control of the ball. Talk has to be.
Bro, it's gonna be a
excellent. So
long
far,
day
he
for Man
is.
City. It's gonna be a
And what a trot down the
long
stretch.
day.
So maybe not fully retired. So J-Nabs.
It might be a long day, guys. It might be a long
and
day.
VP, such a mechanical young team, so scrappy, and they have the lane experience, especially Talk. I've seen him live, and he can put on a show. He's a Lanimal in himself. So Man City will have to duke it out against them.
J-Nab's never retired. He just got married.
How didn't
There is
Virtus
a
Pro
difference.
lose in the upper?
He will come back. You have to
Surely.
believe. Yeah, surely.
I
He
believe.
will come back. Pass. Nice job by Wavy. And you can see that already cutting up the defense and finding so much space in that offensive third. As VP have had success in the opening minute for Manchester City, it is a snowball downhill. At one point, they're going to break this game open, and Seiko can beat you on every
They
side of
lost
the
to
ball,
Valère?
every side
I
of the
know, it's
field.
just crazy.
As Acro hovers just a bit acrobatically, dances all the way down into the
They're
corner.
clearly, if they lost
As we
earlier,
take
they're
control.
obviously not like
Look at
insane.
how Manchester City are slowing their approach.
Unless
once
they got
get in the blue
extremely
half.
unlucky, but that's probably
And
didn't
they're
happen in
going
the
for
best of
that pass
5.
off the fake. So I like
Joe,
this
thank
idea
you for the
from
big
Manchester
sub. I
City,
appreciate it,
trying to
Joe.
see if
Rip,
they
thank
can
you for the
get
5
what
bomb,
looks
man.
like from VP's defense, but Again, so far, it's been all of VP.
Good morning, guys. Good morning.
They have found so much work at that midfield.
Such good results from Man City. Pretty consistent top 4 in EU RLCS, which is a really tough region to go up against and a tough defense to go up against right here. Man City will keep poking and prodding and try to look for bumps. Seiko not even getting a full tank as he was trying to steal that. Can't trap VP though. They're quick to break out.
Yeah, they are. Seiko, with all the space in the world, beats 2-piece to the ball, but 2-piece beats him on the ceiling. Acro,
Oh, shit.
all the way up top. Double, no.
Good
Follow
save.
Edge B, too easy to read.
Oh, double
Now
commit.
this
It's gonna work though.
Following through. Seiko back down to the ground. Try to skirt around 1. The world champion, the MVP. And get back out to midfield for Wavy on the back end.
I don't know, Hornet.
He'll call ball and follow suit just in challenge.
It's hard to
We go
say.
back to playing single possession between these two teams. Again, it's going to be a 50 heavy game.
Seiko with some nice.
Hey, what up,
serves
Mustache?
to
What up, Cedric?
and
What up, Renty?
Acro. There's part of that equation. You're demoing anyone downfield for VP, so limited options. You really got to take this one step at a time. That's why Wavy's kind of slowing it down. Talk will take the mantle, calling him off, taking some height. Wavy needs boost if they want to go for any kind of shenanigans. And it's going to take everything out
My
of
heart
the
is not
tank.
functioning.
More insurance.
Yeah, laugh.
There's
I
only 2
mean-
minutes left.
Wavy.
Nice.
Talk. Wow, what a fake. They're in sync. They're an engine online. VP have come out swinging.
Good play.
Just mechanically, they look so comfortable in the airs. They're all 3 players capable of solo plays.
Shuplo, Dirty Bird, thank you guys for the subs, man. I appreciate it.
Collegiate to pug teams for Canadian lands to whatever you want to call it. Wavy 1v1 as Acro gets shoved 2-piece, gets the beat on Seiko, just stays on the backboard. Not a ball that VP can easily work with, so they kind of have to draw out Man City. And it looks like they're just going to hold the midfield.
Manchester City, trying the best. That was my best Shogun impression. It
was
will
really
get
good.
better. You know, I try. It gets even better. Don't worry about it. I got more. I got way more. I also got Johnny. I got Stumpy and Cole. I can do the whole EU broadcast. Edby. I can do CJ as well. I'm not going to continue with this. Seiko. Good lord. Switch in. Trying to get it out. Sidewall. Talk clears it downfield. Edge B loses the challenge on that, and Talk, who has been a menace to this defense, he has been everywhere and then some. Pulling them
I'm not gonna
out.
lie to you. This is a really good showing out of Virtus Pro.
Where to go with this? Trying to find some success that his former teammate 5-Up had yesterday. As Wavy will get it right back out, and Talk going to be patient on low boost.
Game 1, they look very in control.
Acro and Edgeby have so much time together, and this is where the friendships are going to be tested in LCQ like this, and you incorporate
There's
Seiko.
no, like, good chances
This
for
is
Man
the extra
City.
firepower that they need. At least it's someone that can keep this unit together, the machine, the cogs turning. It's 2-piece with a 50, and you just have layers to Man City that it's not been easy to squeak by, but if anything,
City are
it's
warming
VP
up.
pretty
They've literally,
at
this is the
40
3rd series in the last
seconds, all
hour and a
the way on the
half.
shoulders of Man City.
Really nice job by Talk to get back in rotation to cut off what could have been a 2-1 game. Talk, reset, dunk. Oh my God, hat trick.
The man, the magician, the superstar.
Damn!
That's why we
God damn, Talk.
Say we
A Hattie in game 1.
I don't know. I'm just here.
Just ripping them apart.
Well,
we're
Man
just
City are
made
not
of it.
feasting right
Just
now.
ripping them.
No, they're
Kind
not.
of,
They're
watching
down
this
3-0.
one. They're full tank, 2 people. Watching this one sail by. Watching paint dry. Now they're getting demoed. Reset back to square 1. At this point, you're thinking about game 2. I'm thinking about game 2 at least.
Yeah, put the controller down. I mean, this is the best. Let me clarify that statement. This is the closest of pure Talk that we have seen all weekend.
2 of the
All
top
event.
3 seeded
This is
teams
the
right now in this
cleanest
tournament
Talk.
playing
This
the
is
lower.
Ultimate, what we
And
wanted
Virtus
to
Pro
get out of
ran
this
through
trophy.
game 1 with ease.
So good.
Can they keep it up though?
So efficient, so capable of being able to control space towards that offensive third and finish plays, really finish plays on the goal line.
Yeah, this is
He
lower.
is a
Both these
difference
teams
maker.
lost
He
earlier.
is an X factor. I don't know why I'd overthink that. He can absolutely take over the series. So for Manchester City, again, a squad that is so well structured that has layers to their defense.
Which one
has
is
layers
Talk?
to the way
He's
they
the
play
one
things. Talk
closest
was
to us, right there on the
excellent
left.
from the field. Proficient. Every single shot was close. Had the double. I mean, what more can you ask for?
I'm asking for a whole different Man City. We need the Man Town, the Man Country. I don't know what it's going to take because this team did not look alive at all. This is a top 4 EU team against a top 6 NA team in VP. So we can argue about regions, which is better. All that matters is who's playing better on the day, because we had to figure out all of group stage yesterday, which that could be up to 7 hours of gameplay straight up. So now today we're going through the entirety of the
So loser of this goes out what, 12?
EWC. So hope you guys are ready for a marathon. Man City, they still
that would be
get their
crazy.
Because not a single goal. We're not writing home to mom about that.
No, mom's not picking up that call. Send us the voicemail. No fair play. I'm not going to fly all the way to Paris to score 1 goal, you know? Bang! So close. Edgeby got bumped off the goal. Wavy's going to pick up position.
All right, let's see if Man City can take this game.
Under 1 as Wavy
big game for them right here.
tries to make something happen upfield, but as we start this series, it was a hat trick for Talk.
Oh, good pass.
He's been on fire. Goes for the upper 90. Wavy unsuccessful, still hunting for his first look. And I like the fact that in this series, like when one player takes over, everybody else kind of, again, plays selfless, but doesn't stay off their rotation, does not decommit from the game plan. And credit to 2Piece, who's been very quiet, but a very consistent backline. Somebody you can just rely on to be there. And if he gets caught out, Talk can rotate back, take control.
Oh, good pass.
And there's Talk again, kicks it a little too high. I like the
I don't even know what the
ideas.
fuck just
Manchester
happened.
City again.
Could he have scored that? What just
On
happened?
the defensive end.
Yeah, the Man City offense is still not punchy enough.
Did he demo somebody?
The aerial dribbles there from Edgeby, but the second man isn't in position in time, and Talk is already flying at you pre-jump. And so you kind of need to be quicker to the ball than VP. Who, again, such a mechanical team. 2Piece, the bump.
God damn, 2Piece just 1v3'd him.
The cherry on top, VP on the board.
It's a good-looking team. 2Piece
Gets around one on the wall, double
Great second
bumps.
effort to get both of them. And Wavy in there, right time, great timing from the young one. Always a pleasure watching Wavy play, especially on land.
If Virtus Pro keep playing like this, they could run. They could make a big run in the lower and go do it.
Honestly, it's not a surprise that VP.
Oh shit!
Take it all the way against. Hold on, could take it against Manchester City, but the way that they've made Manchester City look for the caliber of these players, very much a surprise. As MC are still looking for anything to get going, and Virtus Pro are dominating.
Yeah. That's
wow.
what it looks like, absolutely. And Edgeby and Acro, they've gone through the...
Are all the matches played today? Guys, today's going to go fast.
When it comes to the
We're going to be done with this tournament in like 4 hours.
Seiko, got the French now.
5 hours.
I believe. And it's, you know, it's the extra talent that they needed.
We'll be done with this tournament by like 1 the latest. That's not fast. For a whole day?
Seiko just gets dunked, so hello.
That's pretty quick for 16 teams.
All right. That's how we get Seiko on board. Fine.
That's a bad play on a 2Piece.
Easy reads. It's like he's back on BDS. All right. Nice shot. Shout out to the camera team and the observers as well for getting some of these cinematic angles. I feel like I'm watching Craig Frazier at work. Wavy tries to go all the way down the field. Not going to have it. 2Piece comes in from Narnia. Love to see that. Acro. No touch.
Oh.
And Wavy will take his time corralling this in.
Wavy got the demo on that second man, and VP are almost, or Man City almost able to connect those dots, but 2Piece, Acro down low, gets in front early. But
7 hours of Rocket League isn't fast. Guys, to put it into perspective, Rocket League splits up. This day that they're putting all into one day, yes, they stream more series, but they split it into 3 different days. And each day is literally like fucking 8 hours.
No, probably not.
They're streaming a whole tournament in 7 hours.
Some extra urgency and speed from Manchester City. It looks like they've been forced to be playing Virtus Pro.
Like they did, and it's best of 5s today until the grands. It's just, it is a lot fast. I like it. I don't mind it.
When does that next level kick in? As they try to work through their progression now. Second tier of defense still holds up. Seiko should be here. He will be. Just kind of jogs into that ball. I mean, not so much concerned about the contest. I think they're just trying to play control game, which is understandable, but a little bit of urgency would be nice for Manchester City as they get dominated once more into the corner. The boys in blue push up. 2Piece will grab boost. Awkward challenge from Edgeby. What is going on with Manchester City? I'm not sure if they're feeling uncomfortable or not, but looks like they're second guessing some of their approach.
And Edgeby just is surveying the field, and that almost costed them a lot as VP were stealing.
Man City look a little bit better this
off the
game.
ball as well to control the resources. Talk is
I
running
mean, it's
on
LCQ
fumes,
matches,
and
they're not
he's the
that
type of guy
important.
that likes to get busy in the air.
I mean, they're
and
trying to
really
qualify
get
for
you
a tournament
watching
that's got a
as
bigger
Wavy
prize pool than the
downloads
fucking
to
World
Talk and
Championship.
Edge be ahead of the game. He's the one who's looked the most active on Man City. And with the
Pretty
names on
important to
paper,
me.
You need everyone to show up. And how about Acro? And that 1v2 looked good. Missed touch. Man City can't maintain that. As to the backboard, Acro there in time.
That was almost a very, very difficult conversation. Under 60 to play. And MC are kind of just circling around, and that scares me because it means that either they're reading the game much better than they're showing, or they're simply out of sync. And Wavy will play through the challenge, right back down to a 50 extra effort. Good for Wavy, up to the ceiling. One more for Talk.
Yeah, all the matches aren't being, they only pick one match to stream each time, like the best match in their eyes.
VP have been playing here. Extra approach. Here goes Talk right up the gut.
A lot of double commits from Man City.
To get it out though, you will get rewarded with the boost grab. And with 14 seconds on the clock, the length of the field to go, and one more push.
Worlds is more? Is that true? I don't think it is. I thought I looked.
Golden goal opportunity. In open space,
I'll compare both right now.
Down, works through the challenge.
I'm almost sure EWC is more.
Not a bad play for VP here. Acro on no boost, and it will get cut down in time.
So the Esport World Cup
into extended time here. End of regulation
is 1,025,000.
Man City may have forced overtime, but they look awkward. Maybe that.
Yeah, Worlds is
second win now can happen
1.2.
here, not if 2Piece just wins a 50
First
like
place
that.
for
Pressing
Worlds
on the
gets
ground,
300,000.
needs
First place
safety,
for this
and
tournament
Talk and the
gets
rest are
400.
suffocating them. Long
Second
clear,
place for this
but no one
tournament gets
downfield for Man
180.
City. So
Second
return
place
to
at Worlds
square
gets
one into the
150.
orange half until VP
So they
abandon
just
the
give
mission
more
to
to
get
lower
more
teams.
boost. They need those resources.
Oh,
to
it's
set those
because the
passes. Plays
LC
have been so
they
good.
have that other
They've been
tournament, the play-in.
better offense,
So they
but
add to
right
that.
now in overtime, all that matters is that
Third
golden
place.
goal.
Yeah, that's what scares me most.
Third
is that
place
even if they look a little bit
at the
lazy,
World
they're still
Championship
capable of doing
gets
stuff like this. Double slide.
99,000.
So
Third
close.
place gets 100,000
Edge
here.
beat. Back out on rotation. 2Piece will follow through. Foot race to the ball. Possession. VP centering. Almost. 2Piece get a little mechie on it. Hold on. It's getting an interesting overtime.
Yeah, you get
here.
what,
Recenter as
100
well.
grand more if you
Wavy
get
fighting for
first.
Control. 1 minute down. One demo at the midfield and Acro. All the way
Plus
up
you
there.
get money,
Looking for
Orgs
that
get a
long
shitload of
downfield
money,
pass,
yeah.
but it just won't be there. Recentered
For winning
for a
it.
chance,
Yeah,
but Talk
whatever
takes
Org
it
wins
away.
the whole thing.
Such an important 52 from 2Piece, especially when you have that player downfield. If Man City connected there, that could have been the end of overtime and an equal series. Surprised that VP are not being as physical as how 2Piece even enabled the only goal that they got right on the goal line.
Uh-oh.
Will shove his way through.
2-0.
And VP take game 2.
We're just proud that
I am
genuinely just look
curious,
better.
What is going on with Manchester City? How did they manage to, play consistent, well-paced
Damn.
against both Dignitas and GK? Well, they lost to GK in 5, but how did they go that far and then come down here and
Vibes
so
look checked on
stalled?
this team.
Is this something off? I'm curious. Just really, really dominant. I mean, it could just be, quite simply, dominant play from VP, which fair play. Talk has looked phenomenal. Wavy has been mistake-free. 2Piece is excellent. Everybody's contributing for VP, which makes them a threat for everyone. But MC, there were multiple.
They gave
times
up a
where
dumb
it was
goal
a second
too.
miss from Edge on the back
City
wall.
honestly haven't had one good goal this whole
Lazily getting
series.
into rotation. Again, you only really do that if you're able to read 2-3 plays ahead, and there's a reason for it. It just felt like MC were not taking VP as seriously as maybe they
They
should.
scored off a double commit.
And I don't know why you wouldn't. You're in the lower bracket.
What a suffocating team to go up against. Like VP, I knew. All I said was they needed to be more physical, and then they just shoved them into the net. So good stuff out of VP, but they were almost pushed to the edge. As much as it felt like a one-sided game, all it takes is one good push from Man City, and they almost had that. If it wasn't for 2Piece stalling in the midfield.
Yeah, Man City just looks checked
I
out.
absolutely agree with you that there's hesitation on
They
the
don't
Man
look
City
like they're-
side of who's
I don't
that
know.
first
Something
man?
looks
Who's getting
off.
on the ball first? We're not attacking, we're not being wasp. We gotta act like a hive. And Man City, if they don't wake up, this is gonna be the end of their Paris adventure.
Yeah, and sometimes, look, it's just bad day, bad Rocket League. It happens to every team. You just have a bad tournament, or simply you're not on the same page. But some of the mistakes that we're seeing from Manchester City are like things you would get in a boot camp or things you would get as a team first forums. Not a squad that has confidence with each other, not a squad that has experience, especially not for the likes of Seiko and company. who, you know, are not new to this. Everybody has a good look, ripping the shot, but need to see a change from Manchester City moving forward. And now we'll wait. Do we get the same kind
I'll
of
link you. I'm
VP
gonna update the bracket
Virtus
command
Pro?
because having Wikipedia is dumb because you can't see everything.
Quite
They don't update it
unbelievable
quick.
feat of 3-0ing
I'll update it for you
Manchester
guys.
City in the lower bracket. I mean, I don't think a single person would have guessed this would have been a sweep, let alone the fact that potentially VP would have won it. This has been a hell of a
Oh, I added
performance,
star.
and
Oh,
definitely
guys,
won
it's on
the
there.
entire tournament.
First, Virtus Pro lost in the upper, but now they look fucking good. I don't know who they lost or how they lost, but
you would think that would convert.
they're pretty much dominating Man City.
Sometimes that anger fuels you.
They look a
to
lot
play
better than them. And this is two of the top 3 seeded teams.
And maybe you're overthinking kind of what went wrong in that.
Maybe they
series
pulled their
and
head out of their
you're
ass.
trying
I
to
don't know.
overcorrect here.
Maybe the team they lost to in the upper was playing
Got
good.
them to an offense as the demos get rid of Man City's downfield player. Seiko will still lead it. All eyes are on him, but he's immediately contested, and there's not that pickup from Acro.
We'll take that if you are Manchester City. You just need to reestablish some respect. Back at that midfield, Acro had to play it shallow. Don't blame him. Seiko will take time. Defense pulls back. Safety follows. Second man gets the call. Right back into the swing of things we go. Cuts off the pass. Wavy actually gives it back to Manchester City for a moment. But Talk with a awesome setup. I mean, just in sync all the way down to the ground. Gets Wavy as he's rotating off the backboard. Helps Wavy downfield. And they're keeping this offense moving. They are constantly circling through, but Manchester City, to their credit, have also found ways to slow down that second.
Are
half.
Fortnite streams just random in here?
Well. Here comes the final pressure from
I'm a
Manchester
Rocket
City.
League streamer.
Finally
I don't know
gets
when I was playing 4 if you saw
Like
that.
that fake two from Seiko against
But
Tupi's, 'cause he's
those
just
are
been-
more like extra
Tupi's
stuff I
has been
do.
holding down this midfield and slowing down Man City, and they just can't even get passes going because Tupi's breaks them all up. And Talk, he's got that frontline blocker. Wavy
Bro,
making
this
a
is
ton
about
of
to be a
space, and
fucking
Tupi's
sweep.
Finds the gap. VP up a goal.
I mean, this is as simple as it gets.
Another double
We've
commit
seen
for
that
Man
a couple of
City.
times defensively, maybe it's just
City look like
miscommunication.
shit.
Maybe it's respecting the shot from Tupi's, respecting the offense. Fair.
City look like shit.
It just feels like there's more to give. We know the caliber of this team. We know how good Manchester City are, how good these players are, and fundamentally what the Rocket League should look like. 2 demos, Talk, 1 to beat. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Alright, are we done? Are y'all
What
done?
is going on?
Are we done with this
Just
shit,
the
man?
extra height that Talk got here.
Are we done? Mods,
This
pay
is
it
such a
out.
difficult
Pay it out
save
early.
to
I don't
make
even give a fuck.
already.
Pay it out.
And
Pay it
Seiko
out, bro.
pushed it the best
I'm not gonna
he
have
could.
motherfucking shit talking
Man, Talk just
in
put
A
that to
teams
bed,
and
just
like all
putting
that
Man City
shit,
to
and then we
bed.
see this.
With
We're
how
not doing
one-sided
that.
this offense
We're not
has
doing
been,
that.
All of Man City
We're not doing that.
need
Pay it
to
out.
fight back. Seiko is already having some improvements, but 2 pieces
Yeah,
getting
cucumber
involved too, so
applesauce.
VP, they're
Pay it out
hounding
early.
them. They're hammering this net. As Man City, it's molasses trying to get these transitions going.
I didn't realize that we were signing adoption papers this quickly. VP are a threat to everybody in the lower bracket if they're playing like this. And it could just be the competition of the match they're in. But if they're playing this smooth, this consistent, I mean, come on now. How are you going to stop
Jesus
this team?
Christ,
What's going
Seiko?
on to Manchester City? They're getting pulled apart.
Y'all
They look
fucking
like a
suck
CRL
dick.
squad. VP are just better.
This is a nice bump attempt from Man City. but
Jesus
then
Christ.
How VP forced the ball into space where that they
Talks
occupy.
dogs?
That's why the play keeps
I
going.
mean, shit,
Man
bro.
City's disruption hasn't been impactful enough. And there's so much chemistry.
Talk is
between
literally
Acro
just
and
having
Mosby
fun.
that I'm just not used to seeing them not be this deadly duo from the
Yeah.
2 Danes, 1 Bruv era. And you thought that this extra talent of Seiko, and it's really Seiko trying to hold down this defense, but he can't do it all on his own, not when all 3 of VP are attacking him.
Only team that could win this is probably, what was the team that scrubbed?
Okay, there you go.
I'll figure it out later as that sneaks under the crossbar. Crow gets the first goal for MC in a long time. It's been a while since this offense found anything, but they do nonetheless.
Breaks, it's over, bro. You don't gotta say come on. You know it's over. Just eat
But
it.
now the past 2 goals that Man City have had, both in this game and game 2, have been off of a strong 50 win close to the VP defense. Last time it was Seiko, this time it's Acro. And at least this gets the ball rolling. This can turn into something special, but it needs to get done quickly because there's less than 60 seconds, and it's match point for VP. Here comes Seiko.
I'm gonna root for EU till the very end. I'm not a pussy and a fan who leaves when they lose. Who's leaving?
It's better than nothing.
It is
just admit you guys are fucking out.
Every look is important, but if you're Man City, solo plays are everything to you right now. It establishes some baseline for this team. Wavy, relax, demo, good lord. But it also gives you a chance. You need it. Your tournament life is on the line. And who would have thought that VP would be the ones to be calling that shot? Wavy, flat touch, gets aggro to backflip. Patience.
Jesus. Guys, I'm gonna say something with all, like, with my chest. I thought this would be a good series. I really did. Man City was gassed up as, like, a team that could come in and win this tournament. And them going out 12th, getting swept to Virtus Pro was not on my list today. So, I'm sorry I couldn't get more hype for the series. I thought it would be more entertaining. But thank you for stopping in today, and Man City will be going home.
One goes on, and it's VP
with
the win.
And there were some high expectations for Man City representing EU.
That was a terrible showing from City today. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's a feels bad.
Performance that they were expected.
That is a feels bad.
That they expected of themselves. Like
they did not look like themselves.
Just now against GK, a very familiar opponent, and VP not so much. And you kind of have three mechie kids on the VP side. But what I really liked is that VP read every single clear that Man City tried to go for. So every time you were being reset,
I think Virtus Pro looks solid. They do.
Constant defense.
I don't know what happened in the upper.
Man City scratching
but
their heads on what
Seiko's acting. Look, Seiko's looking at the weather app right now.
And it was up to Acro and Edgeby to really help things out. Edgeby was able to air.
Fives are shot.
Transitioning quite well, and then they just got stuffed near the end.
Yeah, I don't know if Manchester City got in their own head or if it was simply maybe they got overwhelmed. I don't know, but it's weird because again, like they're not playing the top of the crop. Yeah, that's the word. They're not like playing the very best of the best right now. That's no shit on VP, but no look here outside of talks like game 2 where he was just dominating, right? The game 1 as well, the hat trick. It wasn't like they were changing the way Rocket League's been played or the looks were drastically different. A lot of this was just steady pressure. And some of the mistakes just felt sloppy for a team of Manchester City's caliber, let alone the fact that, look, you're fighting for this much money, you're fighting for a chance, you're in the lower bracket. You can't show up like that. It's credit to VP for playing as well as they did and for Talk having a phenomenal, amazing series. But that is the most one-sided match we have seen in a long time in this lower quarter, in the last chance qualifiers, excuse me. And for it to be against this squad was surprising. I mean, that was the most offense we saw out of Manchester City was that goal. I don't really know what went wrong, but very, very proud of how VP played, and hopefully they can keep that going.
All right, we're going to check the updates of the other series in a second.
Proud of VP, though, playing extremely well and having to make the ultimate run from the first round of the lower bracket. They eliminated Gen G and now Man City, and they'll be awaiting the winner of BS Plus competition and Nova, which looking like it'll be Brazilian boys now that they're on match point. And on the other side of that lower bracket, we have M80 and Lanimals duking it out. They're 1-1. Volair, PCS Stride, don't think they've started yet.
Okay, I do not like looking at that because the font's so small. Let me just look at this. Why is my not thing switching? There we go. All right, let's have a look what's going on. Stallions up 1-0. That's not updated. Foot hasn't been updated. Virtus Pro 3-0 Man City. BS Competition's about to beat Novo. Who's Novo? Rezi, Nico, and Juke. M80 is out to Lanimals. Joyo and them continue the lower bracket run. M80 with Vorse, Mech, and Golfs. So Mech was playing with a pickup team with 2 EU Rank X guys. They go out. Good try. Volair and PCS Stride are playing. Remember, this is the EU Grand Final in the LCQ. One of them will go out 12th place as well. Dude, Jesus Christ. Look at Dignitas, bro. Oh my god. Going out 16th. That is just bad. That is just bad. That's bad. So, Lanimals are being streamed next. Why are they not streaming the upper matches? I don't get it. Why are we streaming Lanimals instead of like the Foot and GK or Stallions? Because it's not Elim? Yeah, but like, I get it to an extent, but... I mean, do you really want to watch Lanimals versus... I guess that's not a bad series. I figured they would show I figured they would show either Foot or and GK versus Stallions or this team. But we're gonna watch Rise, Joyo, and Raziers. So who is Virtus Pro gonna play? Let me look at the bracket. Right now, Foot's the favorite to make it. Based off everything that's happened so far. So, Virtus Pro is going to play probably BS Competition into Eugen's team. Into... They have PCS Stride beating GK and these other teams because they were higher seeded. But I don't know. So, Virtus Pro is probably going to play GK. And then Virtus Pro will have to beat Stallions to go to the grand final. So Virtus Pro, I mean, if they play how they did against Man City, that was very one-sided. But also, how much credit do we give Virtus Pro? Because Virtus Pro lost in the upper to Valair 3-1. Which is Tox Crispy in them. But then they beat Man City 3-0. So, is Virtus Pro pull their head out of their ass now? And Virtus Pro beat Gen G. So they beat Man City and Gen G. So, was Man City that bad? Man City barely beat Dig, and then they lost in Game 5 to GK. And then they got swept by Virtus Pro. The matches are no longer being updated like they were earlier. Dun, dun, dun. Every team in LCQ is inconsistent. I mean, yeah. It's pretty fucking... I mean, you can see why these teams are not already in. What time is it for you? Right now, it's 8:15 in the morning. Yeah, we've been live for almost 2.5 hours. Yeah, it's kind of a shame they're only showing one match, man. It really is. Kind of a buzzkill. There's so many matches they could be showing.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of the internet. Alright, we have a bit of a wait until the next showing. We can't watch anything. Look at your chat. What do you want me to look at? Foot won? Laugh, y'all won 3-0? So you guys are playing against... So Foot 130. So Foot's going to play GK or Stallions. So Foot is in the upper bracket final. Bum, bum, bum.
What are you doing, babe?
Trying to figure out my day. This thing's strong.
Cash cab over daily dose. It just gets copyrighted. It's not worth it.
Like,
I need it low pressure.
okay, so look, do not turn this to hot. Keep this on cold. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go back to this one. Okay. There's your pressure.
This is what you get when you order Spider-Man from Temu.
You fucking dumbass.
He was so excited
Like,
to
did
play
you not see that coming?
badminton, he forgot to wait till the door was fully open.
Oh my god. Yo, so what happens in this situation? Like, does he, like, how does this get paid for and shit?
Play badminton, he forgot to wait till the door was fully open.
Insurance? That was his fault. He pays 100%. He gets the death penalty? You think so?
I never realized how fast octopuses camouflage themselves. This guy recently...
Bro, how insane is that? How insane is that? They can just, like, sense the color and change their body. It's just fucking crazy.
This guy recently discovered that his nose has superpowers.
What? Does this dude not have a nose bone?
Just technical enough to keep you awake. Not enough that you're fearing for
I can't.
This guy was out kayaking when he made some new friends.
Hey, Philbs, thank you for the 29-month sub, bro. Trying to help us get to halfway the sub goal.
Decided to have a rest.
Did you guys see that couple that got married at McDonald's? Literally, I'm talking about straight up in a McDonald's. I don't know if anyone saw it on Twitter or like TikTok or anywhere. Yeah, some people saw that.
Themed wedding.
That's the guy. That guy just signed a prenup. That was the prenup count. She just got his whole house and everything.
In Alaska, this glacier had a huge avalanche that crashed into the fjord below.
Ooh. Oh, fuck.
This stuntman worked on the new Spider-Man movie and was able to provide us a behind-the-scenes look on how they filmed a stunt.
Happy Monday, kid.
Go on up, Big D, go on up.
Koch, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate it, Koch.
Give me your hands.
That does not look safe. I don't know how far that cliff was.
Carl got you. Good boy, girl.
I'm in this super cute bathroom and legitimately almost screamed bloody murder. The hell?
This might be the most useful reason to wear a hat.
What the fuck? Bro, I saw a thing where I saw a clip of Dana White. In the UK, you know how like they'll have fights there? And somebody asked, they're like, why do you not have ring girls in the UK? And the answer is that the UK has a rule where there has to be ring boys if there's ring girls. Why is that a thing? He said literally it's a rule there.
Can I pet it? Yeah. Wait.
Can I pet it?
Yeah. Do I wait until it turns?
No, you can do it whenever.
It's true, yeah. That's like literally what he said. He's like, that's why there's no ring girls in EU or in the UK. Hey, big booty with a 10-month sub. That's not true. So you're saying he lied about that? He just made it up.
It feels itchy. Ew. Stop touching that.
Dana White.
It has an attitude though.
We got a couple more minutes still.
This massive whirlpool appeared in the narrow Naruto Strait in Japan.
What the fuck is that?
I don't want you to get close to me. I don't know what you are.
The world would be a better place if there were more people like this guy.
There's literally someone's phone, bro. Oh, I don't know who's. I need to return this to the person, bro. This is someone's phone. Yo, hello. Yo, your phone's on the train at West Ham. Here's your phone, guys. And I saw you guys at first, you know. You're welcome. Thank you so much.
This is the shit that one physics teacher does at fucking 7 a.m. at high school when you just show up and you're tired as fuck.
A few days ago, this volcano in southern Japan erupted, creating a huge cloud of smoke.
Stallions won. Wait, let me look at the bracket. Is it any more updated? Foot play Stallion. GK lost to Stallions. So in the winners final, so both EU teams go out. And the upper. Foot is playing Stallions. Foot versus Mina for the grand finals. One of them is going to go to the finals. And we don't get to watch it. Because for some reason we're watching Landimals versus Valair. That's the only one that's streamed, bro. They should just literally let somebody in the lobby. But it's not allowed. Thank you guys for all the subs and follows today. I do appreciate it, guys. Dude, anyone in here ever been jet skiing? Hey, what up, Cash? Jet skiing is so fucking fun, man. Going with like a friend, you both have jet skis or something, you splash them on, like, dude, it's so fun. Bro, this guy's gonna break his back!
This guy parks his truck like he's in a Fast and Furious movie.
Yeah, it's going that way, yeah. Touch your danger.
Sick.
He was on a vacation with his friends when his parents asked him for a video of what they were up to.
Hoi papa, hoi mama. Wij zijn gearriveerd in de villa en we zitten lekker te relaxen al. Kijk, Victor is al lekker bruin aan het worden. Yes, en de jongens zijn lekker muziek aan het spelen. Ah, mooi man, mooi. En dan hebben we hier Sil, die is lekker aan het zwemmen.
There we go. Oh. That reminded me of that John Cena thing where he's like, "Are you sure about that?"
This is the only property I've ever seen these on. There's a strainer post there, strainer post there, short laneway, and this whole thing. If I'm strong enough, which I am, the whole fence lifts up, man. You put a chain around the post here, look. And you sheep straight under it. It's a cool idea, I think.
Does anyone know why the clouds are shaped this way?
Huh.
You're gonna fall if you pry this off, Saffron. That is the suction cup that keeps you in that bed, floating. Yep, told ya.
One of you guys sent me this video of this melting ice that was making a pattern.
The longer I stared at it, it's like, yeah.
What the fuck? Like, what are you doing?
This little guy was playing on their friend's car, so they stopped to take a look.
It is so cute.
Oh no. Do not go near that fucker, dude. The mom's probably around the corner just gonna fucking attack.
Oh my goodness, are you stuck?
There's people in that car.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
There's people in that
No, that's a bear.
in the car.
That's a bear in the car.
Oh my God!
How did it get in there?
We need to just open the door.
Oh my god. The fucking mom's in the car.
Are you? Oh wow. Yeah. Wow.
Oh my God.
I don't think he's watched the movie.
Oh fuck no!
Yeah, so I was thinking those laws were bad before. 10 caterpillars. I can't even.
This putt is for the match.
Need that. That would get annoying after 2 times though.
It could apparently is still beating every other region. Some serious talent. The next generation of really mechanical players. As we're
Genji lost 2 NA teams, yeah.
PCS Stride versus Lanimals is what's on the menu, and PCS Stride did just.
Man, I wish they were streaming that upper match.
Had some nice surprises. They took out VP. They went to 5 against Food, but unfortunately their journey ends here. And
Crazy Ostrich, thank you for the 19-month sub. Trying to help us get to the goal today, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Against the Lanimals, but either way,
good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning.
I
haven't streamed on a Monday in a minute.
Yeah, absolutely. Well said. And this is a tournament of similar form. You have to be able to just pace by pace, keep yourself controlled, and know that it's going to get harder and harder as you go on out. And GK are going to be the opponents you can run into if Lanimals do survive. For PCS Stride also, again, you're going to have to face a tough forward momentum there.
Yeah, Stallions play against Foot to go to the grand finals.
BS Plus competition, Virtus Pro, we're going head-to-head. I think defensively, it's a really quality matchup against Virtus Pro. It'll be interesting to see how the offense then looks, but this is where we start to get a little bit more of a traditional divide between the teams, BS Plus, Virtus Pro, PCS Stride, Lanimals, and can expect something more to come out of it. But as you can see on your screen, we will continue on. Dorito and company, who has been at times comfortable and at times like classic Dorito Atomic AJG. Like we've seen the whole spectrum.
Are you excited to watch the top teams on Wednesday? Dude, of course.
What version of them we get today.
Just a standout for me in terms of the bracket. Nokar getting further than teams like Genji, getting further than Dig, M80, etc. Like, really proud of the boys of Matt, Mozzarella, and Eugen. I know there was a lot of talk about Eugen, so no one's surprised about Eugen, like, as a talent, getting these kind of results. But Matt and Mozzarella have been floating on different teams, trying to get to this kind of high-caliber result.
Remember, last time these teams played, this right team right here was up 2-0, and then
now we're in the
Joyo,
money, guys.
Raziers,
So as
and
much as
Rise
we're
reverse
competing
swept
for
them.
the one spot in LCQ to go to EWC, there's also a lot of money that's on the line.
It is wild that every time, as a quick note, that Genji travel to an international event.
No, you can't watch any of the other matches. They only have one stream.
M80, Food Esports, Virtus Pro.
That's why people are just on their
All-time
website
success.
looking.
Genji, very much hoping things turn around next year. But man, it's going to be one hell of a matchup coming up.
GK's back
especially
there with
for
Fairy Peak.
Rise and Joyo, who it feels like we're still kind of waiting for this duo specifically to take over, as we know they can. They are two players who are of that talent. They are capable of
Everything's best of 5 but the
by
grands.
themselves and shutting down any offense they run into, any defense they come up against. We'll be curious how Razier is able to, again, just to some of the physicality in this game, because it's going to be expecting some of those bumps and attack and effort from AJG and Dorito specifically. And on the other side, it's got to be clean. It's got to be clean and quick for AJG and Dorito.
No, there's no bracket resets, just best of 7.
We saw kind of yesterday where this team would get comfortable with physical plays in game 1 and then they kind of tapered off. That's the tapering off that scares me. It's the first 2 games never a problem. It's later in the series they start to get gassed, and This
isn't a bad matchup, but I do wish they were streaming Stallions.
A little bit more from that squad.
If Stallions beat Foot, bro, they might fucking go do it, bro. They'll be in the grands, and they've had a pretty good. If they beat Foot, that's a good win.
Does he still have vocal cords? I need this guy to be alive. And they had to stay alive. In Group D, they went to 5 against PCS Stride, Lanimals speaking, to get to this point. But that was our kind of first impression of Lanimals. It was a reverse sweep from the Lanimals to take out PCS Stride. So the first 2 games was pretty dead in the water. Only 2 goals over those 2 games for the Lanimals until something woke up, especially in Joyo. He was running all over the place. Rise was on top of it. They got super loud and then reverse swept. It was awesome.
Yeah, Rise does scream.
Don't know if we're going to get a
He
reverse
gets
sweep
into
in this
it.
one, but that would be demoralizing for any team. We've already seen a 4-game series, a 5-game series, a 3-game series, all the way down the ladder. Last one was Manchester.
This guy's
City
restarting
versus
his PC.
VP goes on to win it. BS Plus lost in 4 against Stallions, and Foot started off the day against Genji with a win on Champions Field. Lanimals, PCS, best of 5, making sure everything's okay. I believe we're having some monitor issues. We are, but until things get underway. Get your predictions in now, chat. Use those channel points. Use those predictions. Tell us who you think's going to win. Hashtag cellular fan vote. I'm thinking this one's at least going 4. I would love 5. If it goes 5, there's a real chance that PCS could take it. But I don't know, man. I feel like PCS has the edge, but then you're betting against Joyo, which is always tough for me. What are you thinking, Jeff?
Who's winning this?
I'm thinking Lanimals. They showed
Lanimals reverse swept them
early,
last time,
but these
so
are
it's
3
interesting.
players that can pop off. On the PCS Stride side, I feel it's all the eggs have been in the atomic basket, if you will. And AJG has been such a good kind of pillar, a backbone to this team, but Dorito has been on and off on being a strong second man that can accompany Atomic and to give him the best opportunities to score. And I think teams have started to kind of notice, and also this is a rematch, by the way, but I just noticed that, but PCS Stride, once they got figured out that it was the Atomic show, and Lanimals shut that down, and Lanimals had more depth at the end of their offense. Multiple options, like I said, Rise and Joyo were separate bosses that you had to defeat.
It's a good way to put it. I mean, at the end of the day, these are the final bosses of the tournament. Everybody at this stage of the bracket, let me clarify before people lose their minds. Everybody right now is the best you're going to get in the LCQ, and you're going to have to bring your best, as we've seen some shaky gameplay at start, but today has gone on. Better and better we've gotten. Closer and closer games. However, the scores in the series have not reflected that. And now we wait to figure out
Sinzo, I wish, bro. I want to watch that match too.
This Joyo and Rise duo.
I don't know why they don't show meetup.
Surely that is the case.
I don't get it.
Have a lot to prove with this one. I think
we all want it.
The rematch, like you mentioned, but to take down competition that is quite stout.
British Pro's playing right back there.
In their ability to score, and for PCS to prove that they can, put up 2, 3, 4 goals a game. It's gonna be a real challenge for them.
And right next to them is GK.
I know,
warming up
Sinzo.
Because the winner of this goes up against GK. I say that.
It is what it is.
Walking around. So, kind of lurking, getting some looks at the competition. Novo behind them. Now just observing, they got taken out by BS Plus Competition, who are about to play their match against VP. So they're hate watching, probably, as I would, or maybe waiting for a taxi home. I don't know. But the venue is starting to clear out, and now we're getting serious.
As wild to see all the action that went down this weekend.
No, we want to watch Flip
Rocket League
versus
that was
Stallions,
there.
guys.
And now, same spot as always as Rocket League sits in. I saw some tweets yesterday of, I think it was...
How long is today going to
going
be? About another, like, 3.5 hours.
And the PUBG guys were going nuts, which is awesome. But hopefully things are a bit more steady today.
Thank you guys for all the new follows and subs today. I do appreciate it. If you are new, please follow.
Good to go. Checking our settings. Raziers gonna have his work cut out for him with 3 attack dogs on the other side, and if he is just able to kind of play like a 5-up or play like a 2-piece, for lack of a better reference, if he kind of plays that consistent role where he can feed Rise, feed Joyo, and make the right play at the right time, be that underhand. Again, this is a team that can score.
Who do you have winning LCQ?
Anywhere on
Going into the event, I had Foot.
Close to the goal line.
After day 1, I changed it to Virtus Pro.
Off the close end of the goal line.
Now it looks like Foot are going to win again.
And Joyo's going to score from the sidewall.
I also thought Man City would be one of the favorites with them, and Man City went out already. They got 3-0 to Foot, or to Virtus Pro.
I think the Lanimals also fall apart if Joyo's not having a good day. And you saw that even in the group stage yesterday, how kind of slow he was playing and just not able to have time and space on the ball to do Joyo things. Maybe it's a headband diff. I don't know. Maybe it was just a caffeine diff. I don't know. But then they came back. Better late than never. Reverse swept had us all on the edge of our seats. And now as we get our tech stuff going, now PCS Stride are yawning. That's not the energy we need for a lower bracket match, guys.
I want to say that's the adrenaline sometimes.
Are there gyms in EU?
People are going to be like,
bro, there's way more jacked and in-shape EU people than North American players and shit.
Also, it could just be, you know, they're that confident. I don't know. We're doing disinformation here. What do you want from us? PCS.
Like, there's a lot of...
Best of 5, best of 7 in the grand finals. Again, team from the lower side who does make it to
I feel like there's a lot more ripped or, you know, in-shape EU players than there are in
Happy 38 months, Kep Daddy.
That's what it's all for. Not only do all the teams here currently qualify for a bit of money, so as long as you're here, you're walking home some change. But if you're able to qualify...
Hey, JP, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the sub.
You will get a chance to compete for over $1 million against everybody else in the world, which is, again, just insane to think about how long this
Oh, yeah? What about Forky?
Off the vibes alone, that was just the quick test of the server, and if that is the case, that means we are close.
And PCS Stride, I mean, what a start to their day. To lose in Game 5 to GK, we don't know what the score lines were there.
I mean, I'd be skinny too if I had to eat beans on toast every day.
Seemed a little too calm on their side, having to make that lower bracket run, but they did eliminate Dignitas, Volair. I mean, that was 2 Game 5s that PCS Stride had to fight through. So resilience, definitely in the name of the game, and they're showing us they are still alive and well. But Lanimals, they had them figured out. So PCS Stride, how much
over 50% of Americans are obese.
That 24-hour turnaround.
There's no way it's at 50% now.
Us more creativity and more firepower than just the Atomic Show.
You're gonna need AJG to...
It's 40 to 43.
I mean, straight up. He is a very, very competent, very aggressive striker, second man, who can pick up at the midfield as quickly as like someone like Rise does. But he was pretty shut down in the second half, which is the back half of their series.
Oh my God, you want to hear something even crazier? Approximately 74% of US adults are overweight or obese combined. 74% are overweight or obese. That's insane. I can't even lie. That's crazy.
I know. Chronic, Atomic, Atomic with a C and a K.
Yeah, just sure. It all comes around.
What are you eating? Chex Mix. Some pretzels.
Here we go. Atomic, Dorito, AJG, Raziers, Joy.
All right, last time, Lanimals had a reverse sweep and they were yelling, getting hype.
Lower bracket. Winner moves on. Loser, bye-bye.
And old teammates joining in for maybe the last time. AJG.
EU's about 50% to 60%. Wait, what's EU's? Let me look.
Bump into the net, takes height.
What percentage of
get a handle of things, grabbing the boost on the other side. No time. It was
Europeans are obese or overweight. So America was 74.
All right, AJG.
It says 60%. I mean, that's still bad.
Atomic.
Like, obviously, America is worse, but that's still fucking crazy, too.
Catch it as we rotate back out for Skull the game. For PCS, again, we've seen them have hot starts before. They come out, they kind of catch team off guard, go up 2-0. But again, they did the same thing against...
You're comparing a country to a continent.
Swept. Will they give them the same space this time? Rise all the way up towards the ceiling and hover.
What's England at? Let's look.
And Dorito gets it away to Raziers, who will play patiently. So interested to know how Lanimals will adjust this opening pressure as PCS recognizes
England's at 66%.
They're not going to take long to execute.
Yeah, Lanimals demoing those players downfield. PCS Stride really have to take this one step at a time. But look how much space and time you're giving to players like Joyo. Even AJG's first goal was completely uncontested until the goal line, and that still bled through. So Lanimals, this is that type of kind of sleepy start that we saw in the series. Very deja vu, but all good.
How do people get fat? I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. I am. So I'm 6'1", 100 and like I was 155 pounds, no bullshit, for literally like since high school. And then the last like 2 months, I started taking some mass gainer and I put on some weight. So like 164, and it has made it like I can just eat more now because my stomach's just bigger.
But not too worried about how they're gonna play this.
Like I'm just hungrier more often. So like people that are bigger, they're just always hungrier a lot more.
We fight for possession,
and they can eat a lot more.
And does a great job at it this time. Plays perfectly in open space.
Dude, I had a friend growing up that I was like, we'd go eat, and I'd be like, dude, how are you eating all of that?
Worried about kind of that physicality.
Like we'd go to Chick-fil-A, and I would get like this is we were in high school, like right? I'd just get like a 12 count and a fry with it, and I'd be satisfied easily. This dude was getting like that and 2 sandwiches. I'm like, oh my god. Was he? Yeah, he was overweight. I was just like, dude, how the fuck do you eat that much?
The net Razier's not able to grab the boost, so he may have to disengage. And
hey, DG, thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Scared me with that challenge, but PCS Stride back to square one.
Joyo loves that redirection.
43 months. Keep up the quality YT vids.
Hey, thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Kind of throwing it back to the defender and saying, if you're going to take possession, then you're going to have to completely control it, pull it to the sidewall. That pulls space back for us at the midfield. We have more time now to get boost.
The body and brain gets used to your eating habits and adjust your capacity. Yeah.
Joyo, no, not the look you wanted at all, but demoed anyway.
I got a friend who only eats DoorDash and is skinny as a twig. Dude, you guys don't even know how crazy I used to eat in college. Like, we had these meal swipes, and on campus we had like Taco Bell, Papa John's, like everything you could eat with your meal swipe, Chick-fil-A, and I would literally, no bullshit, probably 4 days a week, get a small personal pizza with 4 breadsticks with garlic on them and some cheese. And I would eat that fucking like 4 days a week. And I just never would put on weight. I was always the same exact weight.
Minimizing the risk because AGG's downfield. Dorito trying to feed the ball to
I would just eat like the shitty like Taco Bell every day. If like just something around that. Chick-fil-A. I'd eat pasta like once a week.
Defense taking their time, getting back on the play.
It was bad.
Looking for this connection downfield, it won't be there. And Joyo still on low boost.
That was when I was in college, though.
Atomic had a good shot. AJG catches it nicely.
Nowadays, that food just like never even sounds good to me.
Excuse me.
Like if I ever go get Taco Bell, dude, I went and got Taco Bell the other day, and I ate like 1 taco, and I was like, I don't even want to eat the rest of this. It just didn't even sound good after I got it.
Atomic diving at the ball. AJG's resetting off the ceiling. Lanimals need to get out of dodge, and Joyo tries to kind of adjust this for Raziers. It doesn't go through. You're sending too deep here if you're Lanimals, and Raziers has to kind of keep things afloat. You cannot afford PCS Stride to strike gold because
dude, a home-cooked meal when you get older is just so much better.
The 50 goes Atomic's way. Shot not perfectly on target. Had to take
especially when like you like what you're making and you think it. Oh my god, it's a good combo.
Defense. Rise though is able to air dribble with a full tank. Wants to drop it off to Joyo or actually Raziers, and with the bump, you are trying to disrupt PCS Stride, but they are so united.
They are. Good sign though for
I went to an American restaurant for the first time in 2 years, 2 years ago, and the pancakes were so big it's actually insane.
Couldn't do much with it.
Oh bro, they give a lot of, like, they give you big portions. I'm not gonna lie.
This game, AJG, the one to do it. Off the kickoff.
A lot of the time, I'll bring my food back for my dogs. No bullshit. I'll go get a meal and I'll bring back some of it for my dogs. And I'll tell them to go potty and they come inside, they get some food. Like something different instead of their own shit.
At least if I had to cope about Lanimals, they didn't let this turn.
Those motherfuckers go crazy for
their
chicken.
First encounter was like PCS try putting
like anytime I call them to come up, they'll take like their time still, you know, like another extra minute or two when I tell them to come inside.
There were signs of life.
If there's like, if they know they're getting chicken before they go out, they'll literally go piss, speed run it, and come sit at the door just waiting.
You're starting to see the mechs come in for Joyo, but PCS Stride, they are.
How old are your dogs? 3.
Together.
We got Chaotic Carver with a 27-month sub. Thank you for helping us try to get to 60 subs, man. Even the dogs are obese. No, my brother and I both, like, my dog, we got them together and they're brothers. And my dog's Bubby. Bubby is way more active than Maverick, his dog. Like, Bubby loves constantly playing and running around and just being a fucking goofball.
That last stretch of shots.
But Maverick will go outside, piss, he'll play a little bit with his brother, then he'll just sit in the shade.
Analysis, but keeping that kind of pressure, like,
so he's a bit heavier.
I want to see the pace of play kick up, and if I'm again PCS, great ground pinch.
Mav is a fat ass.
I am staying
Mav's a chunky boy, but he's a baby.
Because the less I give Joyo and Rise and Raziers to work with, the better. Follow up.
Good shot.
Rise slots it, always does. Always in position.
Are they the same age? Yeah, they're brothers.
And nobody is back for the defense. Look at how they split the net.
Their birthday is June 1st.
Getting active right off of kickoff. You already had PCS's attention, and then everyone from Lanimals gets involved. Rise, Joyo, tapping the net. PCS Stride could only hold back the floodgates for so long. Quick one off the backboard. AGG looking for bumps, and the chaos favors.
Oh my God, Luigi, were y'all just hacking at that motherfucker?
I mean, look at this. Dorito sets it up. Perfect double.
A 110 playing best ball? That's crazy.
A shot. PCS.
You motherfuckers were just hacking at it.
Quickly as a 3-man pass play comes out.
We were playing the women's. Oh my God, you were playing the ladies' tees. Hey, it is what it is.
Win in game 1. This time they go downfield and double it.
Happens.
Okay, we got a game.
All right, you already have Lanimals diving.
Y'all were just beating the fuck out of the ground.
They're taking more risks, even on lower.
Oh!
Gotta try and go for it. Atomic over Raziers with the save. Rise by his side. AJG disruption. Midfield for PCS Stride.
3 and 4 putting every hole.
Quite yet.
Yeah, that's usually how it is for people that don't play a lot. They don't have a feel for like how hard they need to hit the ball.
Two offenses really.
And it's harder to adjust to the speed of the green.
So I'm excited to see how game 2 is already heating up.
Yeah, they're starting to
just
wake up.
Blasting putts by or tapping it barely.
On V1, like they are just pre-jumping each other downfield.
Hey, what up, Brandon?
What's going on? AJG from the
Stallions up 1-0.
Take it himself. Torino gets the handoff.
Dude, Stallions could. We literally said like an hour ago, we're like, if this Stallion roster plays, if they play their potential, they can get in definitely.
Joyo does the same. Up goes
Hit the green off the tee once on 150 yarder was my peak. Dude, it feels so good, doesn't it? Just seeing it fly near the pin.
Keep the ball out. Won't be able to skirt it up into the goal, but gives them a chance to breathe back in the midfield.
Counterattacks looking scary from Lanimals. How about AJG in a 1v1 versus Rise? And he gets that touch before any kind of bumps come in. And Lanimals have been a very physical team throughout group stage and even now. So PCS Stride know they got to get contact.
Why can't we watch Stallions? Because there's only one series being streamed, and this is the one they chose. It's the Elam match. What putter do you got? I got the Spider Tour X. I used to have a lab, and I traded that in, and I like this one way better. It's like not even close.
Recognizes. Follow up. Rebound tough. Oh, it just rolled.
Uh-oh, this is getting rough. Rise gets a clear. Raziers and Joyo both kind of lunged at it. Why is that a goal? Oh, God.
PCS Stride kind of playing deeper, especially in front of that box, so that
that's a rough one.
Centers out, PCS
remember, you lose this, you're out.
Rebound, and what a play from Atomic. Right place, right time. Now the demos will reset PCS Stride as Joyo already putting the pressure down. Rise around the bend, another demo. Doesn't seem to matter for PCS Stride. They'll just kick back.
Don't really blame the
Stallions up 1-0. Yeah, I saw that.
I mean, it's a good cut.
BS is beating Virtus Pro 1-0.
That bounce.
Okay, is Virtus Pro even playing good, or were Man City that fucking bad?
Off the crossbar. It kissed under somehow.
I'm getting flashbacks of fucking the land where we thought Man City were about to be dogs and they got shit on by everybody after they beat NRG. And then we found out NRG had one scrim leading up to the whole fucking event.
PCS know what they can do with this advantage as Atomic will go on the chase.
I'm thinking Man City were honestly just complete shit.
Close to the chest for Joyo. Still hunting for Lanimal's first.
Luigi.
Second real look down.
That's the thing. Yo, Abu. You can't say anything about any teams going out a certain rating or any placement as a Mina fan. Mina, only EU fans can talk any shit. You're out of it.
PCS tried like to slow down this game when they get ahead, but this defense though is
until y'all win a Worlds, we're good.
They're gonna need to get more here. AJG looking for the bump, and it opens it up.
I'm sorry you feel that way about us. It's not that I feel that way. It is what it is.
Watch how Dorito pulls off the gas right close to the goal line. Right there. He pulls off the gas just in time, so when the connection hits for AJG, there is no block on the ball. It's just small stuff. It's not massively impressive. It's not the greatest play of all time. It's just consistent and effortless. And that's the difference. I think if he goes too fast, you're likely looking at 50. But nice job by PCS.
Virtus Pros tied 1-1 now.
Shot, though.
Lanimals need this, bro. They're not going to reverse these guys again.
And Raziers gets called off here. He was a little too far forward.
Wait, Stallions are up 2-0?
Then gets out of Rise's
Dude,
way.
Stallions must be looking good.
This is kind of that Triforce offense that Lanimals started with to get that first goal. They really can suffocate PCS Stride as they're still recovering from the initial save. So I like that Lanimals are going to up the risk. And here comes Rise with the demo.
Bro, our super team didn't even qualify for that major.
To the punch.
My main questions this whole coming up event has nothing to do with any team outside of NRG and Falcons. I just want to see where the fuck those two teams place and how they play.
Plays in small moments, fine-tooth combing it. And then you see Lanimals go down.
Anything else happens, it is what it is. Those teams, I need to see how they play.
That effortless off either the kickoff or the team play. Braziers, how you doing?
Because I think Falcons are still good. I think NRG are still good. I think they both just had a terrible. I think they had a NRG. We already know what they put out a video saying they did one scrim leading up to the event and weren't playing the game. Falcons, I don't know what the fuck happened with them. I genuinely have no idea. We have no information.
Raziers with a setup, now having to center this ball out. Lanimals weren't in the best position to take advantage. PCS Stride coming and kicking and screaming as Atomic against Rise. A good clear, a follow through from Joyo and Rise, faking it through. Dorito reads it well, and Raziers couldn't really help tap this one in. Back and forth we go. Is now to the blue half. You have to cross coast to coast. Look for
Stallions defeated Twisted Minds 3 times in the Mina Open. Do you think low-key Twisted Minds are like, God damn it, if Stallions are the team they have to play?
To end this,
round one.
Almost getting the ball down and even into the net. Raziers is a full tank, but it's
that could be interesting.
As Rise kind of needs to be that secondary hit. Joyo just got summoned in time. The ball is still up, but this is looking like a done and dusted
is this live,
game 2 with how low Raziers is.
Fuck no.
Joyo can't keep it going. Holy PCS Strike.
All right, they got to reverse sweep him again.
Good to see some smiles from the
MFam, thank you for the 27-month sub. MFam, I was watching Nick Merckx last night. He was doing like a 12-hour stream, going from solo to Predator in Apex Legends.
Scary how quickly Lanimals can.
It was pretty entertaining.
They can just scrape off, or just shake off the last, few series of events and just go upfield and find success. On the other side, though, PCS keeping that pressure up all the time, even down to the final seconds when we had nothing on the clock. Constant challenges, giving them no space, and that's the thing is that PCS, if they can keep that pressure on, Joyo was kept at bay this game. He was ineffective, right? Him and Rise.
Nick Merckx in the big 2-6. I've always liked Nick Merckx. I watched him a lot. He was the first person I followed with Castro. I followed him since like Advanced Warfare days. He used to run these GBs with this guy named like Amps and Neo.
It's when they got away from that yesterday that they got reverse swept. They just really looked flat.
Right here, Raziers has been in a position as the second man to be too far forward or not in the most opportune spot to take a good shot. He's
wait, did Raw Greg tweet?
For Rise to step up and finish up these plays, and it's a risk to have your third man kind of dive in and Raziers still try to figure out how to kind of rotate out. So Rise has had to clean up a lot, and you need Raziers to still be dependable, or just let Rise be more farther forward. But either way, it's match point for PCS Stride, and PS Plus Competition VP are also entering Game 3, 1-1 apiece. So that's going to be interesting to see.
Frosty tweeted, lost the North American last chance qualifier. Should have beat Foot. We had our chances. And when we played Virtus Pro, it just wasn't us. Really sorry to everyone and for how I played individually. I don't think I've ever felt as ass on a setup that I did on those. Played horrible.
The winner of a few more matches to get through. So we're getting down to showing more and more of the games here on stream, and grand finals would be Stallions at this point. They'd have to play through a best of 7 with the tech pause. Nice to see some I said not this time, buddy. Nice to see some nice camaraderie against the two teams, but I believe another update came through. Liquidpedia's Joshimi, PCS Stride on 2-0, BS Plus 1-1. All right, so yeah, that defense at BS Plus against Virtus Pro was going to give them a little bit more of a challenge than what they got out of Manchester City, and I'm sure that one has been very exciting. Nokar going to play the winner of that.
And Nokar waits for the winner, BS Plus VP. GK still warming up on the other side, so I think this is going to be a series that takes a lot out of you if you're Lanimals, if you're hoping to reverse sweep, because hey, the narratives, the script is there. Will it repeat itself?
Stallions about to sweep Foot.
Talk to each other.
GK is waiting to play the winner of the series we're watching right now. Virtus Pro and BS competition tied.
It's AGG off of
winner of Virtus Pro series will play Eugen's team.
Passes, you have high passes, you have
the winner of Stallions and Foot goes to the grand finals.
To look forward to, and this kind of depth is what's really helping them pull through just barely in these games.
I mean, this is the best case scenario for Lanimals. You get a free tech pause. It's like when players in soccer go down, or, you know...
It's gonna be an Achilles. It's gonna be a shot. It's gonna be an own goal. An impossible angle from Zen. That's it, Rocket League.
That song is literally ruined for me. I'm not kidding.
And I think it's PCS Stride that have fixed up the inconsistencies, both on the defensive front, where
what up,
Luna? Just the tip of the spear all of a sudden. That's awesome to see. And Dorito is playing closer to Atomic and has become...
Now show Chicago versus Zen at Worlds.
So quick, so threatening.
Bro, I think Chicago literally said he thinks one of his greatest achievements was making Zen cry at Worlds. Or making Zen cry after they beat him. It was like Hoxer, LJ, and Chicago.
Yesterday, and just being that offensive third, just those two, they seem to be working well off of each other. And once they fix up kind of where that third should be,
I don't know how they beat them.
Help, because it's taken sometimes all three to be involved in a play to score. Then I think Lanimals have a chance to reverse sweep.
It's going to take that again. Familiar territory, deja vu for Lanimals. Got to prove that that name counts.
Foot are down 2-1 now. All right, the reverse sweep's happening.
More stressful as the bracket goes on. But what do we get out of Lanimals going into game 4?
Can Lanimals reverse sweep these guys again?
Get through that tactical timeout with the momentum stalled and come right back out and show that aggro play that worked so far?
Probably not.
And Lanimals just off a kickoff are a team that just rattle your cage. But look at the immediate answer. Okay,
Lanimals just don't look like they have it in them.
Diving. AGG the last one back. Rise trying to take up some speed. He gets demoed. Here comes Razier's bump. Joyo on top of it, 50, not clearly.
I feel like we haven't seen Joyo or Razier's do. Honestly, I feel like Rise is the only one that's done anything for these guys. I feel like Razier's and Joyo have just been gone. Joyo's throwing rockets at his own net.
I would be terrified if I'm PCS right now because the way the animals are moving, they're playing with a bit of urgency, and it's starting to show. In stride, as Rise will go ahead and send the second extension down in the corner. Wave dashes into no man's land, gets back on rotation.
Yo, BZ's having the time of his life right now.
Gets a demo, and Rise
Jesus
gets
Christ.
back, demos again. That's 3 down. The only one up was Razier's. He was the only one who spawned. Had no boost, didn't matter. Just had to get it upfield, and does. So PCS respond to the pressure with a little bit of their own. This time, again, cleared away, and the midfield challenges, the 50s from Lanimals, are much better in this game 3.
You got to be careful of that downfield player from PCS Stride. 3 demos and no goals. Lanimals, they want
okay.
and just 1 demo.
Reverse sweep again.
To tilt the scales, Razier's was just this low ball. As Atomic didn't.
Atomic gets bumped by Joyo, and they got a demo.
Joyo kind of bumps him out. Lanimals take full advantage.
They tried to chain dash back. It's just not fast enough, man. That's a physical Lanimals coming out. I mean, again, it's entirely different from the first 2 games we saw, right? And a bit of a stage of PCS's playbook, sure. But it has made the difference. They have just completely, physically dominated this game 3. And look at the change. Look at how much more confident and how much faster.
Pero, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Hey, is that Abu? Abu dropping a 5 bomb. Abu dropping a 5 bomb to the Kep crew. Abu, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it. Where's the energy days, bro? Someone had to step up. Abu, thank you, man. Sub goal could die today. It is what it is. Nah, it's early as fuck, man. I mean, it's only 9 a.m. We've been live over 3 hours. Abu, thank you, man. All right, there we go, Joyo.
To get back in time. Joyo alive and well.
I keep doing it, man.
Abu, thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I think that helps us get to almost 60 subs, or unless it's updated.
Immediately in transition.
It might be over. Thank you, man. Imagine they reverse sweep again. Bro, Rise is about to start screaming if they go ahead next game.
We've seen before. Not that PCS this time have changed much, but when
that motherfucker's gonna be
they wanted to change the pace
just
of the
going
game and get more
crazy.
And look how fast PCS have switched up. They're now
Deadass, how do you stay awake for these? I'm about to go take a nap. Dude, yesterday after I ended stream, I ate some food.
And they have not had as many.
I made like 12 chicken nuggets. Just found some bullshit in the freezer. Right when my stomach felt a little filled up, I went and took a 2-hour nap.
This team's feeling it, baby. They're way downfield.
I took a fat nap.
And everybody gets a look at the net today.
Stripped down to my boxers, shut the blinds and everything, took a nap.
Tell how desperate they are.
I can't do naps either. Either do I, but I'll do it when I'm waking up at fucking 5 a.m. and I'm going to bed late.
Even just a neutral offense for Lanimals has been taking advantage of these.
And it felt good. I woke up and I felt like I was in a coma, but it is what it is.
On the orange half. Atomic versus
and then, oh, I didn't tell you guys about my night. So then I decided to order some Roadhouse to go, right? You guys know I love that place. So I go there and I'm sitting in my car and it says your order is ready. So anytime they text you saying your order is ready, someone brings out your food because they have runners in the next like 30 seconds to a minute, right? Every time.
For the first goal, really kind of when Rise
and
okay, they're feeling it.
It said your order is ready, and I sat in my car for like 5 minutes. So I'm like, okay, well they're right, and there's other people waiting around as well. So I'm like, they're probably busy. You know, it is what it is. It's Sunday night, right? They're probably.
And the way that they have in this has been
10 minutes go by, 12 minutes go by. I'm like, okay, I'm waiting 1 more minute, and if not, I'm going in. And I'm seeing where, because no one's getting brought out their food. And there's like 7 cars in the to-go waiting area.
4-0. I mean,
so I go inside and I literally go to the takeout area and I see like 9 bags of people's food just sitting there. And there's 7 workers, like these high school, college kids just sitting there, all talking, laughing. And I'm like, yeah, I put in my order said it was good to go like 12 minutes ago. So I was just wondering, like, do you guys bring, I acted dumb. I was like, do you guys bring it out or am I supposed to come get it?
So PCS Stride
And the lady's
finally
like,
get it
the
done,
manager's
but
sitting there and she's like
what
laughing.
cost
She was
several
like,
minutes
someone
have
needs to
now
tell them
gone
what to do. They
by.
won't
Only
do
on
it.
the
Like
minute
thinking
eight,
I
you
was
have 3
fucking
more
around
goals
having
to
fun.
force overtime.
And I'm over
At
here
least you have a
sitting
buffer
like,
in the
no,
series,
you
but
fucking idiot.
I
I'm
am
fucking
starting to worry
starving.
about the script and
Where's
the
my
narrative
fucking
repeating
food?
itself.
There's 6 other cars out there. And they're like, Austin? I'm like, yeah.
PCS, even a little bit. It's possible it didn't. It's
Like,
possible
go do your fucking
this would have been
job.
the result in game 3. It would have just taken 2 games for Lanimals to do what they did last time.
But yeah, that's the story.
The way in which PCS looked in those first 2 games, more so than the
So
first time
sorry
these two
you had to
played,
go through
was
that.
very
Me
much
too.
reliant on
Me
the
too.
physical, consistent pressure on the goal line. It looked like they were able to keep Lanimals.
I love
slower on
harassing
their
minimum
boost and
wage
also dominating
workers.
The game. They're out.
You do?
This time though, I mean, no control of the game. Credits to Lanimals.
Same.
5-1. And I am scared because it feels like we're getting a repeat of what we just had. And if you're PCS, I mean, how do you adjust between games and say, you know, either get back to baseline?
Did you
or what
beat
needs
them
to
up?
change?
Yeah.
Because this was a completely different result.
Lanimals just being such a hype-based team, which you could say that about a lot of teams, but especially some.
Oh, bro had to go in and grab his food.
Will be going out,
oh well, I'm so sorry, bro. You woke up today to mod my chat, and now you're going back for a nap. Poor you.
Ended up happening. 2 or 3 of the goals from Lanimals off of counterattacks with only AJG in the net, and he's been the backbone of this team. No longer the tip of the spear, and really a blunted spear for PCS Stride here in game 3.
Motherfucker's going to take a nap so he can wake up and watch FC Cincinnati later.
Yeah,
because him and his family have season tickets to a fucking MLS team.
Of a couple of days ago, and by a couple of days I mean like yesterday. At this point, it's definitely a question, as you can see.
They play
some
tomorrow?
concern on the faces of PCS.
Oh, good.
Take a look at the replays.
I'm glad you're one of their
SCC.
10 loyal fans.
Joyo finding a lot of success upfield. Again, not too scary. Like, okay, we're figuring it out. Then the sidewall Joyo comes out.
Virtus Pro 1!
You see that he has that
Here comes Virtus Pro!
You're too humble, Kep.
Hey, Radic! No, thank you for dropping a 23-month sub. Thank you, man.
You're just banking on the demo to follow. It does.
I appreciate that. Foot is tied 2-2. Uh-oh. Foot's trying to reverse sweep. Oh, fuck. That would, dude, if they win that, that'll be 3 game 5s in a row.
In its tracks before this next game.
For those that are curious, no, we can't watch it.
Where Dorito is.
It's just being updated on the bracket.
Of that open space in the
they only
midfield.
stream 1
How
series.
Animals are just so
Trust me, I agree.
In terms of the transitions and why these counterattacks seem to be unstoppable. And you
how far do you think
Joyo
Gentleman's go? I think
people
Gentleman's
like
will
that,
go
dribble
to the
ball
semis in this
across.
tournament.
And even Razier's looks.
And it all depends on their
more
bracket.
part of this
They could go
puzzle,
further,
and they're
or I
giving
don't know.
Space to be involved and impactful.
I
As
think
Razier's was,
whoever
I think,
plays
one of the
K Corp's
first
gonna
goals, or
lose.
one of the many
So just don't
that
be on K
Lanimals
Corp's
had.
side.
So a much needed mental reset for PCS Stride now.
Yeah, much needed mental reset. But again, you don't get a lot of time to do it. And into Coliseum, we know how this one's went before. Long booming clears downfield are good signs for Lanimals. I think that's also a thing to keep an eye on. Is the longer the space between the passes, the longer.
How far do you think Shop will go? I don't know, man. I don't know how this tournament is going to be the hardest one to predict because we have not seen any of these big teams play in almost 3 months.
You know what comes from there. Razier's upfield.
There's a lot of questions that need answered.
Take it away on the 50th. Extra challenge comes in as
You.
well.
Hey, Erdem, thank you so much for the 11 months, bro. Thanks for trying to help us get to almost 70 subs today, guys.
Players like that from Atomic and AJG to get in there and shut down.
Could this be the first land, first killer holds up that trophy? Oh my god, it's happening again. It's literally happening again.
Razier's way too smart.
Rise
You know in the back of their heads they're thinking about it too. You know they are.
Love to see
happened last time they played them 2 days ago.
Here. This is again how
or was that
Lanimals
yesterday?
start to scale in this game.
That was
They
yesterday.
are really upping the tempo as well. This is pretty high speed.
BZ, I hope Joyo comes in here and just shit talks you so much. And he goes, I saw that pussy.
Being red as now Rise's flip resetting and Atomic makes the save.
And if Rise is doing that, you
hey,
know,
Benjamin, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it, Benjamin. What up, Ghost?
Quickly, they're back out. Rise already gets a full tank of boost. It's open downfield.
Foot's up 1-0.
Atomic gets up in time to shut me up.
Uh-oh. Foot's reverse sweeping Stallions.
Shut that play down. And so many times now we see on these counterattacks where PCS.
Holy
like, they
fuck.
They take the shot, but they send
if they win that, they're in the grand finals, guys.
Ready for it. It just seems like it's too
oh,
simple.
fuck no. Oh, BZ.
And so is it
oh, BZ.
Nice little look in. And a 2-0 lead again from the sidewall in the finish.
play in the net that locked up the two defenders that were trying to make the save, but when the ball is that high, you don't get the best of look at it within the net.
It's happening
it's
again.
Starting to be pretty relentless from Lanimals to repeat
Flashbacks
the
are
pass in
happening.
The lower bracket. This is the heartbreaker.
Oh,
This is
maybe not.
AJG finally tucking this one into the upper corner.
They desperately needed this. I mean, this is a monumental
Good bomb.
goal from AJG. Beautiful control. Slots it on the upper 90 and keeps the game close. Quick update. Stallions and Foot are currently 2-2. Foot trying to make the reverse sweep. Unbelievable scenes here in the upper finals. Rise demoed.
Where are they
Reserves.
finding the foot? It's being updated
1v1.
on,
And for PCS, trying to sweep their way through.
How is that a goal?
It's not going to happen, though. Lanimals coming alive here.
Give us
and Joyo has
Foot
two.
versus Virtus Pro in the final. I had as the 3 top teams in this that could win. I had Foot winning it all. And then I changed my prediction after day 1 because Foot looked terrible. But now they look good again.
This is kind of reminiscent of, was it game 2?
And then I had Virtus Pro.
Just immediately forgave that
And then Man City.
and have kept the gap
Man
at
City
2,
got
and this
3-0 to
could
Virtus
get
Pro though.
even
They're out.
worse. AJG did a great job on
Foot's
the solo
up
play, and
2-0
even
in
that was
game
a
5.
miracle goal. I thought that wasn't going to be able to squeeze through. He's on the
Mina fans
disengaged
crying in the
Doritos
club
going
right
down
now.
the midfield, and you're just barely being able to do so. Now I'm going to use a lot of
Abu,
boost
I'm
just to
sorry,
adjust
bro.
and kind of fake this against Joyo
sorry.
as Dorito has to just punch it through.
And look how much that power and those shots have kept the defense back for Lanimals. Now they're not extending upfield in 0 seconds, right? They're having to fight through these 50s, and when they catch it on defense, they're
Yeah, it
quickly
is what it is.
first
We're
men
watching
moving
what
up
we
this unit.
can, bro.
This is a better swing of events for
Foot's
PCS,
up
which is curious
3-0.
how their game state's looking.
Foot have reverse swept
All you want to
Stallions.
do, though, is make a small
Wow.
mistake. Trying to cut in.
What up,
Dorito
jailers?
will. Tough read, though. It's a demo. It'll help. Off the sidewall. Bounces pretty awkwardly, but AJG should be there. And he will. Looking for a bump. Josh just not in time.
How do people know the
Race back,
score?
and a foot race to the
Probably
ball.
friends
Around
list.
For Raziers. Stalls. Gets pushed off. Atomic plays it low. On the pop. AJG in the wing if he needs it. Joyo's up. And back to contest ball we go.
Yeah, PCS Strider playing kind of too far apart. Like, AJG's up the sidewall when PCS Stride had a really good setup in front of the net. And you gotta play a little
4-0
bit tighter because you have
GGs.
to play quick.
Man, let's
The
go,
Rebels are
Foot.
upping the
Good
tempo every
comeback,
step of the
man.
way. You
Good
need to
comeback.
utilize every precious second as AJG.
Okay, we're not done here
And
yet.
Atomic cleans it up, but it's gonna
Hey,
be
what up, Jorius? How's it
quicker.
going, boss?
Atomic off the ceiling. Look at Joyo and Raziers having to double commit there, but at least PCS Stride.
Private matches don't show score. Oh yeah, you're right. I forgot.
Got to believe.
You're right
in
about that.
PCS, this would be a character moment for this team, for all the doubts they've had, for all of the issues when it comes to closing series and maintaining their leads and just putting things away when they have it, right? Like playing consistent Rocket League.
What do you think about
This would
Foot's
be a
performance?
big
I mean,
moment for this team if they're able to come back.
pretty
and
damn
tie this
good,
up.
bro. They've won
Prove a
3
lot
game
about
5s
the
today, and they're in the
resolve
grand
and
final.
talent of the
They're
squad.
1 series away from getting an
Certainly the mental.
EWC.
Dorito.
They'll be waiting now.
Works through Joyo. Next up, there goes Raziers. Atomic gonna catch it. Really has nowhere to go with this one, unfortunately. And fighting tooth and nail through that midline. A tackle that leads way to Lanimals now getting a hand on the ball. Back in the neutral zone.
PCS
we
Stride
go
just haven't been able to have a full send. Like, this third
Yeah.
man is hesitating.
Twisted
on when to
Minds
step
versus
up. When
Foot
you need to
again.
have clear wins on the 50s. You need to be able to speed.
I just don't
down
like any of the people
into
coming through
Lanimals' half
LCQ.
as Raziers-
Miro with a 10 ball! Oh, fuck! Holy shit! Okay. They have just come back. Can they deny the game 5? Miro, thank you for the 10 bomb today, bro. I appreciate that, man.
From disaster.
Thank you, bro.
Winner goes on, loser goes home.
I appreciate that, man. Miro, thank you for the love yesterday as well. I appreciate you helping us try to get to the goal today, man.
Nightmares and teams, and now a response.
Why are so many series not being streamed? Because they only have one
Down
main
At
stream.
one point, like 2-1, 3-0, something like that. My memory's already burned.
Ston, thank
Now
you for the
back here,
34 months.
25
Let's go,
seconds to go.
Ston.
Yeah, they were
Foot
down
1, yeah,
4-3.
foot reverse
Pretty
swept
crazy comeback,
Stallions.
20 seconds. Could they even put Lanimals in a coffin? I guess even a cage. Be thematic, and this crosses in front of the net.
Give us a game
As
5, bro.
Lanimals miss their chance. They'll go for another. Long clear. Atomic fights in the midfield. Rise wins it. Barely any boost.
Diego with a 10 ball!
What are you made of?
Diego with a 10 bomb. Thank you, Diego.
Atomic, side wall, Dorito, look for the bump. Nobody falls. Follow up from AJG. Everybody's committed on this.
I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Oh, no. Oh, my God. He's yelling at him. He's yelling at him. Oh, my.
Do we hear half
We just got some Call of Duty, Gears of War, Halo flashbacks.
Another game just going up the sidewall like that.
Wow.
This team stepped up when you needed to.
That was
the most
sick.
and holding on to the very
That
end.
was
Comes back
sick.
from 3 game to overtime to in the blink of
Dude,
an
that's
eye,
why they need these setups
eliminating
every time.
Animals from the LCQ.
I think the first thing we learned is
Oh
that we should
my
always
God.
have setups next to each other. So
Oh
trash
my
talk can continue.
God.
The next thing we learned is that PCS are able to close out a series. The way that they did that, down 3-0 on Coliseum.
Wow.
And then
Bro, how do you
slowly
clip
working
shit
back,
on Twitch?
AJG starting off with that upper 90 feather touch. Atomic getting going. Atomic and AJG are really the reasons why this is even the conversation. And everybody getting involved. Everybody doing their job. A resilient, like gritty win from PCS. And it proves a lot for the players, I hope, but as well as the rest of the brackets, that like when this team gets the jump, they can absolutely close it out. And again, I said, if they play physical and they play, you know, if they play up to the nose of the Lanimals, Octanes, and Fenix.
Twizzy with a 10 bomb! Oh, 15! Twizzy with a 15 bomb! Diego with a 10 bomb! Laugh, we heard about you guys reverse sweeping. Guys, sorry. Oh my God. Twizzy, thank you, man. I'm gonna post that to Twitter. Let me update that. Show that.
Really fun stuff. This PCS Stride needed to get back on their feet.
Foot Esports have reverse swept Stallions. They are now in the grand finals. Foot Esports. What in the world is going on? They beat Valair. They beat Nokar. They beat Stallions.
All right, I'm gonna post that to Twitter.
In the world, man.
Twizzy, thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, Diego.
Bracket final. The run between Cheese.
I'm gonna post that to Twitter real quick.
And Chronic will be studied in the halls of history.
Yeah.
They pulled this off, man. I mean, if they pull this off, it's one of the most impressive wins they've ever had.
Bro, I want to hear. Watch what they say. Watch what they say after they win.
Multiple times now they're being put in positions where they're getting reverse swept. They denied that from Dignitas in the group stage.
Oh, Rise was yelling at him. And then they ended up throwing it and coming back. That's why they yelled back.
They'll try to do so waiting.
Oh, he was calling him shit and stuff.
That again, the game was 2-1. AJG. That goal might be the most important goal he scored all tournament. It kept them alive in this game. It kept them from being quite literally pushed back and broken on the defensive end. And as soon as he scored that, I mean, the conversation we started having was, now the defense of Lanimals was pushed back a bit. They didn't look as aggressive. They didn't look as hyperactive in the field. And then things started to go PCS's way.
Fuck yeah!
They capitalized. Did they get
Fuck yeah!
They did not miss. They only get a
that
couple
was
of
sick.
Advantage in game 4. 7 goals between the two teams, but it was Lanimals who dropped short in PCS who fight off some of those demons that haunted them this weekend and move on.
And all of that noise that both these teams were making, GK were right next to them warming up and watching because they are entering now the seats that Lanimals were just in. PCS Stride, they're going to stay warm. They're going to stay hot. And that's
if you guys want to drop a like on the tweet, it would be appreciated. I'm going to link you something right now in the chat. All you got to do is just click on it real quick and drop a like. Retweet it and share it to your family.
So I'm hoping they still got
Twizzy, Diego, Spacey, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it. Twizzy again, man. Thank you. Thank you, Diego. Thank you, Stan. Look at Foot. Foot's in the grand finals. Foot is in the grand finals with a reverse sweep. They have won 3-2, 3-2, 3-0 in a reverse sweep on Mina.
Some of that and see how Foot were able to accomplish that reverse sweep. But
wow,
this has been a day of teams
that was sick,
working through their demons and really showing that they're made of some real hard material. And Congrats
Wow.
to Foot for one, getting to the grand finals, which now gives them the winner's advantage of just needing to win one best of 7, and 2 to.
Oh wait,
PCS
there is.
for
Wait,
doing
wait.
the
I thought it was
Vegas
only
series,
one
which
best of
was
7.
a all-time
So you
great
now
series
Foot
for
has
them.
to get beat
A
twice.
confidence win for the players that I'm sure they're going to be thinking about.
And
Is that
they're gonna have
true?
to keep up that
Oh, there's
energy,
bracket
that hype,
reset.
because our next match is actually going to be PCS Stride versus GK, because we're excited to see AJG loud and proud. And can he do that against the boys of GK? We'll find out after this break.
Play is in our DNA.
Now we're watching GK play.
Whenever we let it out,
wow,
it becomes our superpower. Now,
All right, let's have a look at the bracket, guys. How you doing, Diego? I'm doing good, man. Thank you again, bro. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Virtus Pro is already playing their series. They are playing Eugen right now to go to the loser semifinal. Can't wait for grands, bro. It's going to be good. Stallions are waiting. Stallions have to wait 2 series before they play.
First time back since Paris Major flushed face.
Welcome back, bro. Welcome back. Percy, thank you for the love, man. We could end up getting Foot versus Stallions rematch. I think I want to say Virtus Pro.
Did you see the Falcons Heretics COD match yesterday? The shit talk and Celian pushing one of them.
I did see that. I saw that, bro. Foot won game 5-5-0, by the way. Yeah, they don't update on this. They just put 1-0s in to put it in quick. Are we in best of 7 territory? Guys, best of 7 is only the grand finals. And Foot now has to get beat in 2 grand final or best of 7s to not go through. They only need to win 1. They have 2 chances. That's big, bro. Wow. Check Wikipedia for scores. Wait, are they updating scores? They never do that. What were your predictions? If you look at my YouTube video, I had Foot making it through. But then I switched it to Virtus Pro because Foot looked like shit day 1. But now Foot looks good again. Only 1 team makes it through, guys. How much time do we have? We have 4 minutes. Okay. So, I'll show you how it works. All of these teams right here that you see competing this whole tournament are fighting. They will play against Foot now because Foot's in the grand finals. These teams down here are playing Stallions if they get there to have a chance at the grand final. And then we'll have whoever wins against Foot, if they do, if it's either Foot or somebody else, will qualify for the main event. There's 1 spot. And then here's the main event. This is on Wednesday. And it starts at... Oh, wait. This doesn't even start any... Oh, 7 a.m. God damn it. Wait, does NRG play... Okay, so round 1 is played all on the first day. So round 1, we'll get K-Corp versus Wildcard, MIBR versus SSG, R8 versus Falcons. That'll be good. Mage play 5 Fears, NRG play TSM, Vitality versus Furia, Shopify versus Nip, and then Foot, Stallions, Virtus Pro, whoever wins this versus Twisted Minds. God damn. It's gonna get good. This will be insane. It's gonna be such a good event. I don't know if you can bet on them. Probably. NRG are gonna have to play Vitality. I know. We're not scared though. We're not scared. We never are. Is grand final tomorrow? No, it's today. And thank God. Guys, this isn't a remix. It's just called Stereo Love. Why did two MENA teams play each other? I don't know. I don't really understand. Oh, because Falcons won last year. That's why they're there. Or no, they didn't win last year. I don't know why Falcons are automatically in. Wait, out of curiosity, why is Falcons guaranteed a spot in? Why? What does that make? Oh, MENA gets two teams because
WSP Cat Texans are going to give
MENA
the Colts
two-seed?
PTA
Okay.
this year NRG and not on top fucks in.
Hey, Chewy, thank you, man. Their second seed. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Check Discord. Every time you guys tell me to check Discord, it's like the worst shit of all time. Since at 56 heart rate. Yo, we might see a Zin masterclass goal. His heart rate's going down in overtime of Game 7. Alright, bro. Why am I at the start of the edit? Bro, this was like peak aura. I can't even lie. This is when Zin, everyone else's heart rate was, we're in Game 7 overtime. Everyone else's heart rate is just like fucking flying up. And for some reason, like everyone's hitting like 150s and shit, right? 170s. And then you look over at Zin's and Zin's is just like slowly going down. Like slowly just going down. Like, and then just fuck, it's like, God damn it, bro. It was just like max aura. Since at 56 heart rate. Yo, we might see a Zin masterclass goal. His heart rate's going down in overtime of Game 7. Bro, what the fuck? Yeah, that was a good edit. I'll save that. I'll save that. This guy, I can literally just tell because this alley guy posts the worst beams of all time. That's going to be some terrible shit. AlphaKep saying Zin went out 9 through 12 at Worlds. Lost to Oski and Nas, top 5 2026 players. Already, I can tell before I read the last one how bad this is. This guy is comparing him losing 1 year to players how they are in the future. Already kills your whole argument. Already just killed your whole argument. Thank you, though. That was so bad. What edit was that?
Zen for me is...
Done with this.
If it's not Stallions, it's also PCS Stride that have gone through a couple themselves. They
Virtus Pro tied 1-1.
Lost that lower bracket.
Virtus Pro are playing back here.
PCS Stride have eliminated
Oh, wait. Guys, look. At the LAN, they don't play from across from each other other than if you're on the mainstream. So they're playing here, and then these guys are playing somewhere over here. I didn't know that.
But, you know, that's how they play better. It's
Look at Alpha 54.
And we'll see if PCS Stride have settled down and if GK did manage to warm up quite well right next to them.
Yeah, I would be scared to play this squad right now, simply because you come off with such a monumental win. Confidence has to be at an all-time high, and the feeling of why not us, right?
Where's AppJack? Bro, you've been gone.
After you quite literally got tested with every single skeleton in that closet for this team. And not only did you score, not only did you work back into this game 1 goal at a time, you get into golden goal opportunity, and they didn't miss. They took advantage. They shoved back a Lanimal squad that started to get aggressive in that Game 3.
Are we halfway through the day? We're further than that.
This LCQ, and absolutely a chance now for
yeah, we're a little further than that.
PCS to keep moving.
We got like 3 series left
Against GK, but GK is not going to be any.
No, we got like 4. No, we're probably over halfway, about halfway.
Animals will be, of course, but I think the fight that you get from PCS.
I wouldn't say we're 3/4 through. We still have like 4 series we're watching.
Anyone familiar to Heartbreak?
They're gonna stream 1, 2, 3, and then 4. We have 4 left.
Getting top 8 at Boston, not being able to pull through on the RLCS. LCQ.
All the matches will be streamed after this, yeah.
This is a much better look for them, and And it's really, they got further than a lot of...
Yo, does anyone know that guy in my Discord that runs that account with the fat AlphaKep face? It's like something with pro, or I'm the GOAT or something, GOAT something.
Early S games.
Able to scratch that surface of GK, so we'll see how.
Who is that guy on my Discord?
Very hyped up.
Because low-key, I need that kid to help me with the thumbnail.
I mean, I don't know how. If you're
because my person
come
can't.
in thinking like I can do no wrong, but I don't know how you don't walk into the series and
Mitch the bitch. Is that guy account still here?
At the beginning of your
oh my god.
I would be trying to get GK as uncomfortable and flat-footed as possible. I do not want them thinking they have any space at midfield. I don't want them thinking they can work their offense up and slowly work into the game. I mean, the adrenaline's got to be flowing through PCS right now, and for GK, they know that. It comes down to control for them. Playing through mid-range and making sure that they can take their time and weather a lot of that aggressive storm. This is all about the veteran plays from GK, and for PCS, they just need to keep up
show the guy's profile.
And we get set up into the game, and
whatever the fuck this is.
PCS Stride are just locked the heck in, and now the venue is starting to empty out. It's only a few teams left in this. Food Esports, Stallions, GK PCS, obviously. No Car versus Virtus Pro. They're going to be battling while we do this match, and then we'll follow.
That's literally you eating a Pop-Tart. Yeah, it's literally me. No edits or anything. Parsley and Poplo, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it.
Win 2 best-of-7s bracket reset to get that LCQ spot.
How are you doing today? I'm doing good, KSI.
One spot. It puts in perspective all of the competition we've had this weekend, and watching again that last game and seeing where we're at now. It is a nice, that game was a palate cleanser of
Felly Jish, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
The best team is.
W.
And we're getting the best from these players when they've had to face their challenges. They've had to battle through those demons that have kept them in this LCQ for the first place, and now here in the lower bracket as they try to qualify.
Bro, what is this guy's profile pic?
Is in these moments, and it's just really nice.
This guy's like Discord final boss.
Both there for PCS and now a chance for GK as they work through the lower quarters. All of it coming down to only one team getting to get through, whether it's GK, PCS, Nokar, Virtus Pro, Stallions, or Foot, who currently sit in grand finals. It's going to get better and better and better, and only one gets the chance to go through.
Nokar VP also sit at 1-1 in their series. You can kind of see them in the background of the cams, but we'll focus in on.
That's
GK
how your mods look. Good.
PCS Stride. This has been kind of a up and down season for GK. All that matters is this.
Yeah, if anyone can get access to Mitch the bitch. And now dudes are just posting photos of me in my Discord.
Finalist of Stallions. So we'll see if PCS Stride can.
I don't even know, and he saved that photo from TikTok.
That they've built.
And this person somehow get online. Speaking of momentum, to your point, Alpha. Got to keep him in mind if you're going to be hunting for players. If you're Dorito or AJG, as you would like for the likes of Joyo, get an Alpha away from the corner at all times.
All right, here we go.
Is a path to success for sure. This is a squad that relied on an AJG opening goal in the first 5 seconds against Lanimals and didn't really score from there on out. It was a controlled game one, this time taken away by Tempo, but PCS come in with the utmost confidence. They've just won against a ridiculously good Lanimals squad who looked like they were primed for a comeback all the way to game 5. But miracles do happen on land, and champions are built in these venues in the Passion Pit. Dorito all the way to the corner, place the 50. X-Men up is Atomic, and this one will stall.
I love this edition of Tempo as well.
Thank you guys for all the subs today. I appreciate the follows as well, man.
Even as hilarious of the name it was, they meant business. Just how they're still knocking at this door for GK. All 3 of those players are so talented. Now they have to withstand the storm that is PCS Stride, where all 3 of them were firing on all cylinders. I think Dorito's been that wild card of how he slots in on the rotation, but there's one thing that's been reliable, it's Atomic. Dorito's also bullying everyone. He's demoed one, he shoved Mitzer. AJG just needs to score this and just hope it's up the net, and the crossbar almost stole that away. Nonetheless, goal for PCS.
To your point about Dorito, yeah, his role last series, I mean, he was really quiet offensively, but his role was those bumps. We saw it on the
GK's gonna lose in some sad way
wall.
again.
He was able to bump one so that the space was created for AJG to get that redirect.
I just really hope we don't get 2 NA teams in the grand final.
The series as they have
Honest to
it.
God.
I'm not asking him to outscore anything. Same situation here. We're in that rotation, like you called out. Dorito picks up a demo that leads way to that counterattack that opens up space. So for Dorito, just doing his job is doing enough, and AJG and Atomic are happy to, again, take on responsibilities for scoring on the other end as Metzer all the way down, resets through a 1v3, coast to coast and post to post.
Nah, this guy is crazy. Emerging French talent, so highly rated amongst his peers, and he looked good on BDS. He's had good results, but respect to the
Is
pros.
Dig out? Dig went out
He's
16.
been talked about as that upcoming prodigy,
So
and
did
he proves
Genji.
it, being able to 1v3 against PCS Stride after already taking a quick punch. And now the response right into Mitzer's lap.
Hold on, Dorito. All right, AJG on no boost getting stalled here. Great response.
Virtus Pro's up 2-1.
Took all the space they had, and then some. Highest up here, low 50. Atomic
Is it
pinching.
free,
That goes
weed?
in on- oh, good lord, I'm smacking my microphone. AJG right back to Atomic, the teardrop. AJG is there, and he floats it in. The confidence is at an all-time high for PCS.
Talk about some crazy angles to cut here. First, just the drop down, really tough ball for AJG to work with, but right hugging that post in the place he needed to be to close the gap. PCS now take back the lead. The united effort, everyone playing so well off of each other.
Come on, man. I've been waiting all weekend for these games. Get me into this type of Rocket League. I love it. Atomic, AJG, connecting downfield. Extra plays, extra effort. That demo will lead way to a power play for now. Metzer down to the ground, avoids the one bump from Dorito. And right back to Alpha.
Oh yeah, let me look at this real quick.
Controlled the midfield.
Guys, give me
Here
just a
goes
second. I'm gonna look at something for a minute.
Atomic. Should be an easy look for the defense here. Oh, no shot. Okay. All right. We're starting to see some confidence, some mechs come out of PCS.
Especially Dorito. That was a really nice attempt at the double off the side, almost kind of doing a 180 on the play, but downfield. Alpha wanted to redirect that, but it kind of bounced on the hood of his car and up the top. Not where he wanted that, but still a playable ball. Smitzer's off the ceiling. Ground pinch. AJG just goes in head first. Good stall at that moment as GK still vie for possession. And just now, PCS Stride get it clear.
And this is a scary PCS team to play against. Ground pinch will lead way to possession. Picked up, popped for free. Never mind, he's dead. And off the ceiling tempo. Trying to take it away with one demo in the game. Other than that, been pretty quiet outside of the opening goal from Metzer. Remind me of the Oski goal from Worlds in 2023. I'm just remembering that that's the one event that stands out. All the way around the corner. And Dorito is going to go ahead and give it to his teammate. Holding on to a 1-goal lead. Now up the field we go. GK, first time they've had a swing. They've been able to keep all members alive at it. AJG fighting through a tackle, does fight through, and still nobody really grabbing possession before Dorito takes over. And he's been very quick to take control of the game. Squishy save. What are you doing in the net? Dorito just picks you apart.
Koba, thank you for the big sub. I
It's just
appreciate
the mind
it.
games. And I was about to say that playing against
So who
Levels
plays after
probably
this? Virtus
is the
Pro
best
plays
prep
after this,
that
yeah.
PCS Stride could have gotten in terms of the level of speed that they were able to play at. And there is just no stopping a tidal wave with just an umbrella. That's all you could do is just freeze and watch PCS Stride take over. 50 seconds. Was that the kiss of death though for game one? GK already showed us early kind of mechanics they could do in a heroic moment, just like Mitzer. And when he 1v3'd with the flip reset. I don't think PCS Stride are going to let that happen again.
Yeah, waterfall versus squirt gun. I mean, like, what are we doing here? It's been PCS's game, and another win. Atomic saved away. Wow, beautiful save. Tempo gets in just in time, but the pressure mounts and the time dwindles. Alpha, second touch, 1v1, no boost. Flicks it to nobody. Atomic gets it away quickly and grabs a full corner, sends it downfield.
Look at Cobra's
AJG
TikTok.
literally just
They
sent
keep
it.
popping
There
up
you
in my
go,
feed.
4-1,
I've seen
game
too many of
one.
them.
PCS on a heater.
This
Just needing
PCS
to
team's
sync
pretty
up
fucking
more
good,
on these
bro.
dives. I wonder if Alpha was trying to flip it, kind of center the ball for someone to dive at it, and that person got demoed, didn't get a full look of the picture, but it's GK still getting kind of their feet wet, just so to say, because they're warming up. And it's PCS Stride that fully took over with an all-around effort.
PCS could win the whole event.
Having a
I
nice
agree.
slot. AJG,
LKO, thank you for the
Atomic,
love, bro. I appreciate it,
everybody
man.
Is well rounded. Everyone is consistent. That's what I wanted to see. PCS Stride take a pretty commanding game one.
Yeah, they do. I mean, look, they're clearly carrying the momentum they built and the confidence they built over that last series into this. They handled that 1v3 really well with a little shimmy shake of their own upfield. Still, I'm never going to be entirely convinced that, like, again, they've got their destiny in their hands until we see them executed on the field, especially against a team like GK. But every time they've been challenged, every time they've had to respond to a goal or a deficit, this time it was Dorito stepping up. I mean, this was everybody getting involved. Yeah. Atomic, AJG. When you need your two best strikers to do
Yo, I got a question. What's the website that everyone uses to create like a free thumbnail?
Clutch goal. And then down, you just get this insurance policy there from AJG. This is everybody's starting to figure it out now. And
any like people in here?
Again,
I'm curious.
Just, he's in the right spot and he puts it away. It's
just chat GPT.
I'm thinking PCS Stride, they made a lot of impossible looking moments possible. Like even just that goal off the left post was so insane. And it's a game of inches, and apparently PCS Stride can still score in those moments. So checking in on the other series, VP are on match point against No Car 2-1. So I am just refreshing my bracket because it's looking like VP are going to meet the winner of this one.
Yeah, VP is going to be a good squad to play against. Again, if VP could beat BS Plus, who is a defense that matches up really well parallel-wise to VP's offense, that is a confident win for them and one that I'm sure they're going to be carrying over into their No Car series. So curious how that will play out. Winner of this moves on to the lower semis, and winner of No Car Virtus Pro will go to the winner.
There's a new chatbot AI. It's really good. It's called Chatterbait. Everyone uses it. You guys just think I'm dumb as fuck.
Esports are waiting in the grand finals, and we can get to
Virtus Pro's going to Game 5, and we can't fucking watch it. It's the worst part. We're watching fucking GK versus PCS.
You have to come out and play the same exact game.
And you got to get out of the net early because Mitsu, you can't let him like start to flip reset. He almost went for
LKO. Thank you so much for the love, bro. I appreciate it.
And it's gonna be a
Virtus Pro's playing Eugen right now.
Net, so a little too much freedom on the ball for GK. Cerrito gets just a free ball. No one even diving at that for GK. They are kind of frozen in place as AGG. These high slots are so scary, but GK keeps it at bay.
Yeah, nice defense. Low, though, and he was able to get it just out in time, but nice defense from GK. Had a couple of different looks from the offensive PCS so far, and different speeds on those change-ups on testing the net, and GK's done well to handle it. Again, just controlling possession's the next big thing.
Yeah, I've liked the placements of PCS Stride so far, and you have GK on the back foot. They're almost scared to leave their own half, and out for blood as PCS Stride was at 2 demos. It's still back to the orange half. HAG is lurking back there, tackling everyone on rotation. GK have to watch their backs.
Oh, come
Sorry,
on,
guys, I'm looking at this. I'm trying to figure something out.
Sneaks it in. Confidence. The strikers are showing up. 1v1s again across the board. A couple of 1v3s, but back in traffic. AJG trying to escape. Works around Alpha, but Alpha beats him to the punch. Dorito, AJG can't connect. Ricochet's back out in favor. Oh, the pass.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. Good Lord.
AJG is just setting up camp in the blue half. He might as well just be the fourth imposter. He has been living rent-free over there. So he gets to sit in the box.
I low-key hope this is a sweep.
That. And you just
not
don't
gonna lie to you guys.
GK are not watching their backs. They're getting demoed, and you just didn't notice that AGG was ready for that. What a goal for PCS Stride.
Good Lord. I mean, the power on that redirect, get it off the sidewall to set it up for your teammate. Just...
Do you have drops on Wednesday, or do I need to go to Miss Macho?
From this team, dangerous is as well as they're starting to hit
from what I understand, the people that they shouted out, they're just trying to shout out because those are their epic partners. Okay. But everyone is supposed to have them. That's what I heard.
But it's kind of that extra reset that he needs to fake his way.
So they're just trying to shout out the people that they sponsor.
Another goal. I've really liked the mechanics that Mitzer's been able to get. It's still hard for him to find a second man to pass to maybe.
But we'll see what happens.
More dimensions to this offense. But ooh, Dorito gets a shot on target. Alpha barely saves.
AJG barely cares. Trying to dunk it in almost. This dude's starting to feel it. After that last series, you couldn't tell me nothing. Al 54, Metzer cut off. Kicks back to the side
Bro,
wall.
ChatGPT is fucking terrible.
Is going to get there, but the challenge is lost. Now 54 will be happy in the box. Here comes the block.
To the motherfuckers who told me to use this shit.
Picks it up just in time, and quite
I'm
literally.
gonna show you what I just did.
Finally,
I sent it a photo.
Offensive warlord, why you sign him to GK? Well, the evidence, the proof is in the pudding. It's right there. The equalizer with 2 minutes to spare.
Where is
PCS try now and get a taste of their own medicine. That physicality still very much in PCS Stride's
You just don't know how to prompt it?
That's an awkward ball. We give it the ball to. That's the opponent.
Grok, love their defense. What happened?
Okay.
Alpha?
Are you using the free version?
Veteran play for my world champion. Atomic just puts it away. 2-1.
So I gave it an old AI or an old thumbnail, and I said replace the guy on the right, which was Joyo, with Justin from Rocket League. It sends me whoever the fuck this is.
No one's home.
Now we're seeing a breakdown now.
Whoever the fuck that is, it just says Justin, some random dude.
An absolute bullet off the sidewall. Good lord. I mean, that's 2 times now where they've just found.
It sent me an off-brand Jorfinho. Oh, you need to give it a reference photo? Oh, okay.
I'm just gonna keep going for it.
Yeah.
2-goal lead.
We need Alpha 54, not Alpha 50-ish. Like, he needs to lock in. There's 2 misplays, all right? That's only 2-goal lead, though. Plenty of time. 50-ish.
You could buy my freedom if you wanted to, so be very careful how I speak about it. You could absolutely dog walk me. Oh,
absolutely. And you know he could do it against this team.
What do you mean absolutely?
He could roll this team. This is nowhere near the peak of Alpha 54 that he did in EU. This is a team that should be playing way closer, if not even be up in the series. Just their offensive capabilities are off the charts, just not here yet.
Hey, Puppet, thank you so much for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man.
All the way downfield as well. When the redirects open up on the sidewall.
Yeah, Dylan, I'm trying to figure it out real quick. I might hit you up though.
Obviously, the threat is always
I'm not good with this shit.
But the defense spreads. It gets thin. And from there, PCS can choose if they want to revert to very simple solo plays up the middle of the lane, or if they want to go for the sidewall touches. That's the beauty of having the option available. As AJG goes all the way up, he's a little soft touchdown. Atomic, second man, rips it, hits it.
Rotations are so clean from PCS. Like, you have Dorito now in the picture. He was playing backline. AJG is out. Atomic's out front. Takes a shot in the upper corner. The placements continue to be so good for PCS Stride. So difficult to make that save for GK. 41 seconds. Speaking of a tough situation to be in, down 3 goals and stuck kind of on defense. You know the potential is there. Just need to send it.
Not another. I mean, this is a beatdown. AJG to follow. Honestly, if I'm PCS, I am scoring as much as I can in the next 20 seconds as possible. I want to demoralize GK. Keep the momentum going, and for GK, again, there were signs here. There were moments where they were able to break out, but they have been overwhelmed by this team.
Once you tell it to do something, how long does it take to create that image?
In qualification rounds, elimination on the line, and
for someone that doesn't use this shit.
GK are stunned.
Oh, like a couple minutes. Okay.
Going through teams.
Yeah, and this is a PCS Stride team that didn't make the Boston major.
Bro,
or the Paris
this is
major.
the worst shit of all time.
But you could tell that this.
I am going to lose my shit.
Really justify them as a team and to keep the org happy and to keep themselves happy, because these are 3 players that have seen strong results in the past and have known each other for so many years and have competed in different regions, to now going up against some really strong European talent on the other side, and to make them look like this that takes a lot. And PCS Stride are really impressing me.
Bro,
yeah, I'm waiting for.
I gave it had this photo right here, and I gave it a photo of Justin. I said, all I told it to do, I didn't want it to touch me or anything. I said, replace the guy on the right with the photo I gave you, and have the guy in the photo I gave you standing up yelling.
Off the sidewall,
it sent me back a photo of this, and I look like I'm 80 years old with gray hairs, a different shirt, different background, and this is not Justin.
Been able to find the number of GK, but anything's possible here in the lower bracket.
Absolutely. VP and No Car are in Game 5, by the way, after VP were up 2-1, so We'll see who the winner of this will be facing. It's looking like PCS Stride at this point. Tempo, okay. He had some flashes of brilliance there too. He's been a huge weapon.
Virtus Pro 1, yeah!
To see him on GK. Now need the results to match the caliber of names on this team.
Alpha, get some space to work with here. After that Metzer goal in game 1, an Alpha's attempt and back pass to Tempo and the clear on the goal line in game 2. It's been real quiet from the GK offense.
Yo, Dylan, can I message you on Discord?
And that is off target. It would have been in if it was a little bit closer, but
is Dylan in here?
A couple of shots from both teams now as we push more pressure up into the blue half, and we'll see how PCS can respond here.
Yeah, send me the original. Okay, Dylan, thank you, man.
For Alpha earlier, didn't find the direct shot or the double. Mitzer with the scoop up in the reset. I mean, I would love to see just Mitzer take over this lobby. And he already kind of did pull off some cheeky 1v3s. Probably the clip of the day, to be honest. But you need everybody to throw themselves at this ball. If you're a GK, you need options, you need depth, and it's PCS Stride. They are having an incredible series so far. Alpha at least keeps it to safety as another shoves GK and PCS out of the way. Alpha almost just rolls us through. Head first is AGG to keep it out.
Big catch in transition. Caught his teammate over, though. Goes Atomic one way, down the other. Picked up on defense. Atomic, beautiful catch. And an elegant finish.
Ooh. So not able to make contact, and the secondary on GK just getting bumped and probably annoyed by PCS Stride, who, like I said, throughout the series have been physical and also just bumping them from behind too. So it's like there's a lot to pay attention to if you're GK.
Lock in, bro. I'm fucking working, doing something else. Mono, thank you for the love, bro. Sorry I'm not locked in this series.
Atomic, ready on the backboard. AJG pushed Mitzer to receive. Atomic wants some extra power on the ball to get it away. And possession not in GK's favor.
And they're not allowing GK to rotate back and get back out. And I say that, Alpha just rips it. Okay, that's a veteran play from Alpha. So they were a little bit slow on rotation. It was questionable about whether or not Alpha and Tempo were going to have time to get back into play. And Alpha just sends it off the sidewall, pulls a play out of PCS's playbook, and hits a great shot. That's the kind of moment you need from Alpha, that kind of play, to get this team back online.
He can be that executioner and just right past the nose of Dorito too. Mitzer with a full tank, ready to send it. That small touch from Dorito kind of gets Mitzer off kilter. Still a workable ball for GK. No one ready on the right side as Tempo's attention gets summoned as that third man back. Just need a clear to kind of mentally reset, get your resources, get your bearings as we enter the second half. Tied, but still match point for PCS Stride. The danger zone for GK. They don't get a strong lead here, and Mitzer will give it to him.
Dylan, I have to add you as a friend.
Knuckle sandwich off the sidewall.
I sent you a friend request.
Alpha 54 on the backboard. Get out of here, Goofy. It's open.
All right.
GK reclaim the lead.
Sorry, I haven't been tapped in. Why is this on a Monday?
Hey, the light bulbs
it just
are turning
is.
on. The mechanics. This is the level of play we have seen.
Added
and
sweet.
Continue seeing. Okay, and well, it's, don't even
Wait,
need
why
mechanics,
can't I?
I guess. You just need the defense to be completely
No, it
stunned.
doesn't let me
during
resend it.
headlights.
That's kind of how they look right now. I mean, the change has been as quick as really we saw back on this map about field, whatever, like 25 minutes ago when we had Lanimals here where they started to take over. It just feels like PCS sometimes not only get in their own head, but credits to GK for showing us that they can also handle this pressure and show resolve as they get back upfield with a 2-goal lead, 3-1 game, but a lot of time on the clock still.
Yeah, it wouldn't be a PCS Stride series if they didn't start off 2-0 and started falling apart in Game 3 and maybe force a Game 5. And it's just shades of, do they get figured out and what other dimensions can they create to their offense? Now there's a struggle in the midfield. PCS Stride want to end this Dorito, not on target. Next second, man, oh, this ball goes awry. Thankfully, AGG is there.
And look at how much space been taken away from PCS. No options on the sidewall. Have to just
What do you
send it
guys
right up
think
the
I
middle.
should have the font?
And these are the options you get for Dorito is you get boost.
Check
but
Discord.
You don't get a whole lot other than that. Alpha 54 all the way downfield to meet it. Tempo right there as well. And the spacing has been read perfectly by GK in the last couple of swings. They've been able to pick apart the defense and really focus on capitalizing on when they have boost and we're able to rip those shots.
Doritos
I don't want to use
muscling
this.
through in a 1v2
Like,
over there.
how did you get
Mixer's
this?
not gonna let
This is
possession
what
go
I
free.
need.
Strong 50
I
Atomic
need
and
this,
Dorito
but
wins
not
it.
me
They
like
need to
this.
recover. Thankfully, Atomic gets that.
Why
last
are you-
touch, or that could have been a breakaway. Probably the nail in the coffin for GK in this game.
Yo,
Clock,
Yuscum.
though, and Alpha misses the angle.
Yuscum. Dylan, if this guy, let me ask this Yuscum guy real quick. Is Yuscum in the chat?
Kind of whiffing. Dorito gets beat over the top. Push back defensively. PCS now have to work back from their own side with 50 to go. Upfield's Dorito.
Yuscum, could you dead ass change the background color of that thumb and have a different pick of me in there?
GK, the response is keep two back.
Like a
play
normal
safe,
pick where I'm
be aware
yelling,
of the
like,
physical
or
play that
something, a
PCS
different one than what I
Strider
gave you,
try and
if it's
pull.
not hard.
And wait a minute. This whole game has been turned on its head. There's still 36 seconds
I'll
left.
try.
Atomic
Dude, you just
with
made
the
me
cutoff
fucking
of a
overweight and
century
obese in that one.
give his team a fighting
All you have to
chance.
do is just change, and then just change the font, Return of the King to like, change it to Grand Finals.
Like as the play, you blink it, you miss it. If you're
Just
tempo,
change the font to
unfortunately.
Grand
And
Finals.
Credits to Atomic for just saying screw it. I'm gonna go for it.
Uh-oh.
Good morning, Kep.
Mixer,
Hope all
these
is well.
challenges in front of his net have been so critical, and there we go. Tempo.
It's not your fault.
just
He's a.
adds
It's
to
not
it.
his fault. You're a
He
fat
needed
ass.
That insurance, because I was starting to get real worried. PCS Stride were scaling in this game.
We're getting another Coliseum. Is it looking like that?
Hey, Todd Father, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it, Todd. You already know what I'm gonna say, so I'm not gonna say it. But thank you, Todd.
4-2. Unless, again, PCS somehow have a miracle in them, again, which would be insane. AJG double. No, left it. Great clear. And Tempo should just slot it in, and he will. We're going 4, and GK are not done yet.
Now you're just doing psychological damage at this point. GK, huge turnaround in this game.
I would
And
rather
just
be
again, being
overweight
able
than
to
that.
Figure out PCS Stride. Other teams have been able to do so.
Yo,
Randomals
this doesn't
at
even
one
look
point
like him.
Until PCS Stride really evolved as a team, especially their offense. And kind of a lot of saving grace from Atomic as another one, the 6-1 added with 7 seconds to spare. But loving what Mixer's been able to do on defense.
Does this actually look like Justin?
Himself, he's a warlord. He could 1v3.
Actually, that's kind of
does it,
fire, low
but
key.
he's
Happy
been
Monday,
absolutely
gang.
pivotal on defense.
I can't lie.
And you can rely on your teammates to...
Dude, yeah, honestly. Yuscum, if you wanna change it to have Justin standing up yelling like that,
biggest disparity we've had.
it would probably be pretty
so
lit. It'd
far
make people click on it.
in this series.
I would
the last
actually be
couple as
down.
well. That was quite a performance from GK.
And just say like grand
As
finals.
shallow as it can be, getting that
You
many
paying
shots
him?
and that
I
many
can.
attempts to score, it can really.
I can if it needs to be done.
Give you that confidence. Like, all right, every attempt we're taking, we're not only executing mechanically, but our looks are getting better and better, and we're feeling more confident. And maybe you just have to outshoot your way out of the.
This is why you can't ask chat for anything.
It's like Atomic sometimes needs to will a win into existence. Like a couple of these goals so incredibly put by him, but it's a GK well-rounded effort. There were some moments that there were some mistakes being made, but then the way that this team can support each other and bail each other out, it's not Mitzer the solo plays, it's Tempo with
Throbbing, happy
finishing
Monday,
up
bro.
these
Thank you for the
plays.
32 months.
GK tally up the score, and PCS, they went from a bleed to a full hemorrhage.
They quite literally did. Yeah, it was once it starts raining.
Yeah, let me use that one. That's what Arrow's doing when he's visiting family, by the way. He's sitting on his computer just messaging AI.
Alpha taking control and making a play out of nothing, making a play happen. And you saw that with Atomic, how he was able to respond later, but that's what we wanted. That's what we needed from GK, was somebody's got to go make the play, and Alpha is that kind of player to, you know, be that guy. Just go be it.
Go be him.
Great. It'll be great.
At this point, PCS Stride, they like a long series, and GK, they've been so clean throughout the group stage. Look at that Tempo already knocking at the door. PCS Stride, they flounder. AJG's downfield, of course he is. Dorito to the back of the net. PCS Stride, get it first.
Gotta wonder what happened on that back wall. Metzer full boost, misjudged the angle, and Dorito, one of the first times today he's been able to get there, set up a green bean. Nice to see. 1-0 lead.
Bro,
Part of that
goddamn it. I'm just gonna
fire,
fuck with this shit
not hunger
myself.
for PCS Stride. Tempo, not enough
I'm gonna fuck
boost
with this
to
shit
get that
myself.
double, but puts his team in position to fight for this corner. Now the midfield. Look at AGG. He's such a bully. He's downfield. He collects the ball.
Everyone's
and
just gonna be
almost
fucking
tucked it into
bullshit.
the upper corner. Until tempo denied. Counterattack to the side.
Oh, quick, great pass downfield. Dorito actually avoids the demo in the process. Again, coast to coast here if you're Alpha. Gonna have to work through a couple of challenges, but shut down as quickly as it starts.
You already have
Another
3 good ones?
Where it looks like PCS
Bro,
starting to
I
find
just
their
need the
rhythm
photo of
and
me
avoid the pressure
changed a
that
bit.
GK would like to
You know what? God
establish,
damn it. What up,
especially
Senpai? Monster, thank you for the 21 months.
something they had been able to find first at the midfield and then later on defensively in game number 3. And kick back out.
I'll figure it out.
Still 1-0 lead.
And Alpha's trying to do the same thing that AGG's doing, playing downfield, stealing boosts. It hasn't affected PCS Stride. They have control of the sidewall, so they've had the resources, now running a bit low on their offense, so they'll return. And Alpha try to force some mistakes as Mitzer right back. Alpha thankfully beats PCS Stride on the rundown as Alpha takes to the skies, but it's not as free as it used to be.
Good tracking from Dorito. Plays the pop-up really well, falls back with possession, and maintains his momentum upfield. Alpha, a pass. Metzer, a bit high on the catch, softly caught, down to the ground. AJG cuts it down. One demo, backboard. Nobody else there, and a long clear. Buys time for PCS downfield. Atomic was there.
Hey, Salty! Thank you for the love. I appreciate it, Salty.
Test these challenges.
Wallahi GKS.
Atomic.
Bro, these guys, you don't got to them anymore. I'm good. I'm good. I'm fucking good, bro.
You have to find a way to demo him,
No,
to
thank
get
you.
rid of him, get past him, whatever it takes.
The guy that usually doesn't says he'll be home. He
Maybe
can do
just
it.
a 1 goal can be enough. This can be a
I'm seeing
low-scoring
more
team
pop
at
up, and they're
times,
just
they've
so
gotten
bad.
to this point, sometimes just squeaking by, and that whatever it takes to win. As Dorito doesn't make contact with Mitzer. Again, he is in control of this ball in the blue half.
Alpha read that all the way. Back into traffic we go. Both these teams vying for a spot at the midfield. A couple of easy flicks that have been dealt with by the defenses as we start to see more of a spread off that back wall. Dorito. Oh, I call it a tactical whiff. You can call whatever you want. It works anyway.
Right all the way down.
Jesus Christ. GK goes out again. So the winner of this, which is the EU LCQ winners, is going to play against Virtus Pro.
Just end up in the net, whether it was Atomic's fault, and this time PCS tried to work together to get an even firmer lead going into the second half. A Tempo, long pass. Alpha gets intercepted by Atomic. Tempo brings it in front of the net. No, PCS Stride won't let this go by. But Mitzer, he has the reset. He can make some magic happen. But PCS Stride get out early.
There's 2 minutes left. It's over.
Time off the clock in 2. How much space you now get upfield. The demo, power play, dropped right down.
Oh my God.
Basically in heaven. That thing was way up there. But PCS up 2-0. And every time you get a hand on the ball, if you are GK, whether it's looking for the connection downfield or simply dribbling, it's PCS who have somebody in position to block.
It's a tough save to make at an angle like that. 90 seconds. Is this the end of GK? And to go out in a shutout, not be the way they want to go. They just can't have any possession without someone from PCS attacking them. They're like wasps as Mitzer takes to the ceiling. Wants to just 50 this in, dunks, and gives GK a fighting chance.
That's a big boy. That's a big man. Look at this 50. Oh my God. Well, we talked earlier in the last series of needing somebody to make that play, like needing an AJG to create some pressure to just a little bit oomph. Get that here as Mitzer dunks it through. Still within 1 and plenty.
Savage, thank you for the love, bro.
All right, give it to Mitzer. Let him 1v3. Whatever it takes to win, I don't care. He's got a full tank, and he just gets to sit back here, go for the home run, and it stuns. Dorito heads back to the net. PCS Stride just collide. Dorito assembles, gets it out.
I made you a good one. Go
You
look.
just want to make GK work for every inch of space. As Mitzer's again in the sky, hoping to center this ball out. PCS Stride deny every single time.
Yeah, bro, let me use this.
Situation. It's getting more and more tense. Every possession now getting cut off by GK. And Atomic makes an excellent save
let's
off
put
the ceiling.
fucking Forky in the thumbnail, bro.
rotation tight.
Let's just have Forky in it.
Once more, Dorito. Oh, stop it all the way down. Long clear. Make sure you get back. This is going to give it right back into the hands of the boys in blue.
Can you do it again?
This is why you can't give kids AI, bro.
Atomic holds post.
This is dead ass why. I'll show you. This is the reason you can't give kids AI.
Great touch from PCS Stride. You not want to center this one out. The last play, Tempo Mitzer on fumes. Only boost is Alpha. He'll take the mantle. And Dorito and AJG don't get bumped.
Some guy literally just took the image. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Never, ever, ever count out.
Oh my god, a 0-second goal to keep him alive.
You get a look. You get a look. And PCS could not buy a save. It just had to touch the ground. And we go to OT.
And at the moment that GK kept that play alive, when two were at 0 boost, Alpha, the hero, you called him, he answered. Atomic, Dorito, opening the net, and all three, Mitzer makes a heroic save yet again. He's a miracle worker on the defense. Dorito's time to shine. It's looking spicy.
Game.
Got two, double committing. As
Oh my god, they just kissed.
Loud and eliminating GK from LCQ.
Are you not entertained?
And GK goes out. GK has had the worst year for any org possible. They were rumored to be like a top 3 paying org with the first team they had.
Joyo, Rise, Raziers.
They have done nothing but lose hundreds of thousands of dollars this year.
And they have proven that they are a team to beat in this lower bracket.
Jesus. I mean,
damn.
GK knew what was coming. They were warming up right next to these guys when they were screaming away going up against the Lanimals. And this is a team.
Wow. Big fella. Thank you for the love, man.
Look unstoppable. And who could stop them, you wonder? Maybe it's VP. They're next on the menu. Maybe next into the death note of PCS Stride. And if it's not them, it's Stallions. The MENA team that wait in the
Some guy used the photo that we gave and just said make him black.
In performance across the board, and credits to GK again for putting on a clinic, really, in that game 3, an absolute clinic, and having a
UKEP
much
GOAT.
better fare things here.
Does Mickey Moon get his third this year?
No. A bit of heartbreak at 0 seconds. You're thinking there's no way this is the way that this team gets to OT and loses. And they keep fighting, they keep battling, and once again, another overtime.
Bro, guys, I don't need thumbs anymore. Breaks, thank you for attempting, but like, this doesn't even look like Justin. I don't even know how to describe this.
He stalls the goal
Something
line,
looks
and then
off.
Atomic is there to put it away. Everybody doing their job, filling out the spots when they have to, assisting each other when they need to.
Yeah.
And this is a team that is playing with all three all at the same time.
That's what I mean, especially Dorito. What a step up from him. He's hot, he's cold, this team falls apart without him, but when he's on it, he's on it. He's had some solo plays, he's opened up the net time and time again. He's such a selfless player for this team, and these guys have gone through it all at multiple regions, teammates, former teammates, back together as a trio, and it's surpassing everyone's expectations, but they know themselves they were capable of winning, and they proved it.
That's the operative word. They
I want to see their 0 second goal, how hype they were getting.
The better team, that they deserve to be in this spot, and that even if they are
Virtus Pro plays right after this.
Point every single time, that they can always find a way. They kind of will themselves through some of these really difficult game 3s. They shake it off quickly and immediately get into the Coliseum and look like the team of old. Again, Metzer was unbelievable in this series. It started off with this goal and set up Dorito, who was kind of quiet in the last series, and when we started this best of 5, we talked about him needing to be more physical, or him staying physical, and how that role applies to everybody else. And he was just excellent. I mean, being able to put away a couple of quick shots in game 1, the physicality at the end of this Coliseum, they don't win this without Dorito. He was excellent.
Yeah. And GK, you know, had some whiffs, but what I liked
Hudson, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it, Hudson.
Back and prove that that was just a fluke. And you don't want to beat yourself up in these moments, and you can't afford to.
Jesus Christ. It's a video game, motherfuckers.
I like that.
Flex, that's not bad, bro. I appreciate it. I'm just going to use, I got my guys going to make it. He said he's back in time.
When they almost Braziled them. I mean, 6-2 in game 3. You thought this was GK with all the lights on and getting to that ceiling. And unfortunately, they find themselves on the ground.
Again, familiar demons. Like a very similar game 1, you get to game 3. you're almost looking at that, you know, like the Brazil, and you're like, okay, like what else is new for Game 3? And
You celebrate
PCS?
that when you win a once game against
But it was more
1300s.
goals this time
You wouldn't
for 2K.
understand.
It wasn't just like a 3-2 game, 4-2 game. It was straight up volleys of shots and constant breaks. And in the end, PCS handle it, and they've been able to beat those skeletons today.
And imagine PCS Stride, how fired up they have been, and they are able to maintain that. And VP are sitting there watching. Are they warmed up? Because they just went through a grueling game 5.
PCS is rolling, bro.
Which shout out to them pushing VP.
Virtus Pro versus PCS.
But how much is left in the VP tank to go up against AJG Dorito Atomic?
That's a great question. I don't know.
I don't know who wins this series, guys, coming up. I don't know.
Find out, because we got to get VP going. All right, I'm sure they're standing by watching. We're going to throw to a super
Is
quick
K-Dot
break. We'll be
Corp
back
not a
with the lower
thing?
bracket semis.
I've been out the loop.
All right, 3 more series on the day, guys. Grand finals after these 2 coming up. Let me, Kiwi, if you watch this back, holla at me. Yeah, she's gonna holla back at a mod. Alright, guys. We have Foot waiting in the grand finals. I have one request. Please do not give us 2 NA teams in the grand final of the EWCLCQ. Please just don't. I don't want to see more NA. I want to see other regions compete. But yeah, we got an EU team left. We have a MENA team, and then we have an NA team in the grand finals. So yeah. Stallions winning. Stallions just got reverse swept and lost game 5, 5-0. Salty, thank you for the 3-year sub. I appreciate it. Is K-Dot Corp not a thing? I've been out of the loop. I don't think so anymore. Virtus Pro versus PCS Stride. Both these teams have been on a roll since lower bracket round 1. They've each won 1, 2, 3, 4 series in a row. How long of a break did they send us on? Oh, it's like 3 minutes.
This guy climbed Mount Blanc in the French Alps to see the ultimate sunrise.
Aura, thank you, bro.
Best watch party in a absolute GOAT.
Dude, thank you, man. Losers Run's crazy, I know. And they have to win twice in the upper. Or in the grands. That song's called Hard Times.
I don't think he's quite figured out hopscotch yet.
Okay, your turn. Go. All the way.
Yo, I gotta show y'all this. The sky's like almost completely clear, but there's like one cloud and it's just non-stop lightning. It looks crazy. Like what? Hold on. Hold on. Like what?
I just walked into the most awesome restroom in the world.
This is such a bizarre way to fix the stove.
Maintenance came and did like maintenance on my stove, and it like added this little sticker to it. So when your stove is turned off, you scan the little barcode. It takes you to this page when you scan the QR code. Work. Look at that.
It's gonna fucking break, bro. Gavik with a 5 bomb!
One of my subscribers
just
found a
happened?
secret feature in their car.
Hey, I found a little beat.
What just happened?
Oh.
You're telling me a baby's laying ass like that? That's a grown man fart. That ain't a I mean, that's straight up diarrhea. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's straight up diarrhea. Why'd the dog get up like that? Oh, fuck no, bro. Dog. Oh, fuck no.
Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Stella's out of here.
One of my subscribers found a secret feature in their car.
Hey, I found a little beat.
Ooh. I saw this on Twitter. Gavik, thank you, bro.
This guy made a tutorial on how to create bubble rings.
So for me, the way that I find works best is I sort of tuck my fingers in, thumbs underneath like that. Back of the hand is pretty flat, and I put these two knuckles together, the flat part of those two knuckles, and I flick the wrists.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
I'm like Alice. Yeah, girl.
This guy managed to see how they filmed the storm scene from the Odyssey.
I'm going to watch that tomorrow.
It hurts really bad. The camera makes it look so much better than it actually is.
So I'm just editing a thumbnail and found a little hole. In
Babies
the
only have
image,
diarrhea.
and I use genital.
You think babies only have diarrhea? They can't eat solid foods. Baby poop is straight liquid for the first few months. I never knew that. I'm giving my baby steak.
Lemon Kiwi Spaceman joining you here for the action. A couple of matches more to
Never
go.
have a baby. Motherfucker's getting straight fucking easy good.
Waiting on the upper side, waiting for an opponent, somebody to come challenge them. And so far, that somebody might be PCS.
Steak and mama's boobs.
One game at a time. Speaking of lower bracket semis, PCS Stride, Virtus Pro, it gets harder from here on out.
So stoked to see Virtus Pro again on my screen because they've looked good.
Nice, thank you. Big play, thank you.
They've still survived.
All right, come on, boys, let's go.
The three most kind of mechanical stars in terms of young talent coming into this.
Can they take down the EU LCQ winners?
We have even
They just beat Man City.
Talk has been the talk of the town.
Who they just beat? They just beat another team too.
He was on fire, but he doesn't get set up like that without someone like 2P
I don't know who they beat.
absolutely owns the real estate in the midfield.
Oh, they beat Eugen's team.
VP were able to stop a lot of the counterattacks that came through their opponents.
If Talk has a kind of pop-off series that he had last time, I mean, I don't care how physical you get with PCS. He's going to constantly give you something to fight for. He's going to give you a deficit you have to work from.
So this series will go on until probably like 11.
Sizes we have of PCS have been hyper aggressive, physical,
15 the latest,
and very keen on shortening the field. Their passes have been on target.
Yeah, they will probably be, and then we might get
plays, whether it's on the very corner of the post with Atomic resetting and giving his teammate a chance to take a shot by feathering that ball down, or AJG circling back, cutting his rotation by a third and getting up to redirect it towards the net. Those are the moments where this team keeps the defense honest to the point where then they can then install all that aggression they've had and the speed to catch them off guard with the demos and the bumps. It's a nice little change of pace.
There's 2 more series after this, yeah.
Right now, and the PCS really want to slow down.
Whoever wins this plays Stallions. Then winner of that plays Foot in the grand finals, and Foot has to get beat twice.
Straight up.
Come on, Talk. Keep popping off.
VP are also making.
Are you wanting a bracket reset? Fuck no.
Lower bracket run, like through Gen G, Man City, BS Plus, No Car. I just can't believe it. Like VP have taken out their demons and other demons that are in this bracket, and you just
thank you guys for all the follows and subs, man. I do really appreciate it. Thanks, Gavik.
Early for VP against Volair, which obviously solid talent that were clearly underestimated.
Why does Foot have to get beat twice? Because it's double elim and they haven't lost.
Walk in and show everyone
all these other teams have lost already.
Get your predictions and now who you think is going to win. Virtus Pro.
Love the shirt.
PCS
Thank you, Lil
Stride
Rocky.
Fighting for a chance, a spot in the lower bracket final where they'll have to play Stallions, who have been waiting for a bit. Best of fives, elimination match. One team has to be good.
I don't know, man. Both
these
these teams are on a roll right now. I don't know who's gonna win
Money,
this.
which is the further you go at this.
I don't
point in
know
the
who wins
bracket,
this.
The more money you earn, great.
Talk's been very
So
good
at least
this
walk away
land.
with something. PCS
If you're saying
Virtus
he's
Pro,
bad, you haven't been watching
I feel
this
the
land.
pressure's on, and I'm so curious what PCS Stride are thinking after those last two brilliant performances. It's like, how much more can you really tap into? How deep does the well go?
You gotta dig deep. As PCS Stride have shown us more and more dimensions to their offense. These two never facing each other.
All right, here we go.
Maybe VP expecting a different opponent. But all PCS are expecting is that LCQ spot, is that is not.
Two-piece, wonderful cutoff. I mean,
And the boys are already rolling.
Excellent play from Two-piece. Just snuck in. You said, I'll take that. No problem.
That's that midfield. Like, Two-piece just owns it and just chooses the right moments to go for those challenges. And this is now PCS
This tournament's
Stride
low-key,
need
the
to address
perfect
that.
tournament
Right
to
now,
show
they're-
depth in
VP
regions.
are just all three on
No
offense.
bullshit.
Don't want to full commit here.
Because we already know the land teams are good. This is to show us who are the like the good teams outside of it.
So far, PCS are on the back foot.
We'll get a real test of things now. The first
And
time
honestly,
PCS
it was
where
all
they've been
EU
down
teams
in
that
game
signed
one
up.
and
There was only like
just
5 and 8
scored.
teams.
Things might change though. Tough on the catch.
Oh, I don't even think there was 5 and 8
AGG
teams.
Leaves it. Dorito.
I want to say there was M80 had one player, and 2 of them were
PCS
EU.
Stride back on the defense, but Atomic with a full tank.
How many NA teams even signed up?
Launch, but hey, the skies
There were
are
6
clear,
and
the
8
red
teams?
carpet's down.
Who?
It's the 1v1 against Wavy, and Two-piece adds on the block.
You
in
had
front of that
Genji,
net.
Foot, Virtus Pro.
Space being made
Okay,
as
yeah.
well.
Okay.
PCS Stride.
So there
Lot of
was
reliance on
okay.
Atomic.
So there was 6 and 8, then
Atomic
40,
wasn't able to get that touch,
40
but
some
he
EU.
did get out for boost. That's okay. AJG working off the shallow touch from the ceiling, gets one bump. They will crash the net. Double stacking towards the side.
Next
wall.
to you
A
had
race
2
for
NA
control.
players.
Atomic
Yeah,
does
Eris
have
and
it for now.
Sosa.
And all the way down, couldn't make it work, but it looked good.
AJG has looked good too. It's been ever so reliable. Offense, defense, right place. Atomic just getting pushed. Wavy and Two-piece almost had this 2-on-1 until Dorito. He stands up even taller. He's looking
MA
more
don't
and more
count.
confident.
Yeah, I
You do
mean,
not
that was
wanna
2
play with
EU
any
players,
fear in your eyes
and just
against
Mech
a
played with
mechanical
them.
team like
Mech,
VP.
their org flew Mech out.
Pick apart the net now. Choosing our accuracy and where we want to thread that ball. Up
Sosa,
and out has been the
please
call for
God, get a
PCS
job
in
and
the
hang
last
up
two
the
series.
sticks. Luigi,
It's
you're
worked,
actually a
and if not,
fucking
it's been
hater,
Dorito
bro.
to kind of bully the net open, get some bumps, create space. First time now for VP to get out on the counterattack in the last 2 swings. That one goes right back into the blue half.
This motherfucker just went outside this morning, or yesterday, shot a 110 and scramble best ball, meaning him and his friends all take their, oh my God, bro. Came in here and started fucking shit up in chat.
Which is Talk getting that second goal.
Talk with a quick read. Doritos never seen some shit like that.
Good lord. That's what Talk brings. Those angles,
Talk
man.
looks good, man.
All about the angles. Duo.
Just how fast he works around the bend too. Just PCS Stride, we're not ready for it. Still trying to balance the resources on their side, managing the real estate, and trying to stop VP once they get the ball rolling. Atomic to the
Fuck no.
backboard. Talk with a great catch, and he follows through. No, AJG's on top. And now they call each other off. Who's in the box? It's Dorito. Two-piece, though, doesn't make it easy. Still a workable opportunity.
Fuck no.
In the post. A little too wide on that.
Yeah, gotta be better on that one. Had the slot.
Dude,
Might have
Talk
been
can do
saved,
whatever
or
he
at least pinched
wants.
off the post. Either way, that was the look.
Talk literally,
They
it's
create
like
more
the
space in
Zen of
box,
this
so it's a
LCQ.
nice sign of things to come for PCS. But VP happy to hold on to this 2-0 lead. Connection downfield broken up by a double commit.
Less than 2 minutes. No signs of life from PCS Stride, and they're the game 1, game 2 kings. They always start off a series
What the
well,
fuck was
and
that?
there they go.
That's a
They have
crazy
shown up
play.
and cut that lead in half after over 1 minute.
2 chip shots for AJG.
God damn. We got a series.
We talked about this team finding all 3 members, getting them involved, and how they can shorten the field and use that space to their advantage. This is what they do time and time again.
Oh, Wavy with the reset. AJG get a hand up. He sails by, barely keeps it out. Two-piece from the left side. Talk is getting team bumped, and they were trying to center out that ball. PCS Stride sensing how awkward that was. Lead this to another attack, and challenge missed. Wavy handling that well.
Yeah, but Talk's a danger from anywhere on this back wall. Wavy thought it was going to come a little bit sharper towards the Fennec, and Two-piece will be happy to take it out. Still got a minute 16, but this thing feels like we're in for quite a long series all the way down. The aero triple bump.
This shows that outside of top 3, EU teams have 0 skill. Get outclassed by every region.
With a full tank,
I'm not going that far.
And the demo is just the cherry on top. Loving that. Two-piece isn't just that space controller. I mean, he could 1v3 if you give him the chance. So 3 very mechanical players, and is that enough to take game 1? Still a minute. I would like to see one last drive from PCS Stride, or this game 1 feels pretty much wrapped up, and Atomic will put them in position, but sees Talk beat him to the punch. Already has a read on where that bounce is going to go. Dorito and AJG have a tough time centering out this ball, but the bounce found by Talk.
What an interesting corner right there. A decent pass. Tough to read. AJG redirected.
EU 16 beat Foot. You know what's funny? Foot's in the grand finals. And EU's 1 seed of this tournament right now is already knocked out. They went out 12. They got 3-0 to these guys. So if you want to use that argument, like, that's just a great argument.
In rotation now 2 times in a row. And very physical downfield.
This is the last EU team left. That's just a terrible argument.
Job by VP in this game so far. At 1, controlling their challenges, and 2, keeping the pressure up.
Whoa, the extra power from Atomic. What a save from Two-piece. PCS Stride have tried everything. AJG down.
No, I don't need to bring out the Euro World Champions, everybody. I don't need to do that. That just ends all arguments, and I don't want to do that to everybody right now.
Is what gives a VP the win here in game 1.
That immediately just shuts everybody up.
There's a saying, all teams.
I'll let them get wild right now.
At the end of the day, you can have similarities between styles, but the longer you go in this tournament, the better and better the teams get, and simply the cleaner they play, the different things you would rely on to be successful are not always going to work. What did work was spacing in this game, pressure from Dorito, pressure from AJG.
1 month of that, being able to use that argument.
From PCS.
Bro, you guys are still holding on to Zin's World Championship 5 fucking years ago. These guys will always be your world champions. Just accept it, motherfucker.
Great control in space from Two-piece. Really good defensive work. And you have Wavy and Talk who can... for PCS to adjust to this.
It's firm control and possession when Talk and Wavy are on the ball. But I think this has been an excellent...
I will fall for you!
From the miracle save to that solo play right there to get the lead going for VP. So striking early, striking fast is a VP, showing that all 3 of these guys you have to fear. PCS Stride, the confidence helped them blossom in their last 2 series, but now they, for once,
Edgebee's dogs. Oh, you must forget. They're Talk's bitches now. Talk literally bitched them and put his nuts on their forehead.
As on ball.
You missed it. It was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. He literally dragged his nuts across their head.
Up to the challenge, off the post, and accuracy becomes
just sitting there with each nut just slowly going by.
That's a tough angle to cut. AJG keeps it out low on boost as PCS Stride that won't let themselves be trapped, but VP have to keep their eyes peeled for this Atomic guy and how he dominates the skies, and all 3 of VP have made his job very, very difficult. Obviously, when PCS Stride only get 1 goal in game 1. So very ironclad defense. How do you stop AJG who's looking for bumps? The reset was nice, but the clear isn't really too good.
Hey, Chop, thank you for the 27-month sub. Frank, thank you for the 4-month sub. Spoke, thank you for the 42.
Getting demos, staying with the play. Wavy is an underrated rotational player.
All right, big game for British Pro if they can go up 2-0 here.
In this series, and you can
what's that song called? It's called Bloody Mary, literally.
Kind of a space, really, to find one another upfield, specifically on long passes. But every time they get close, they have to deal with Wavy. He's there. He's challenging. It has definitely kept this team back.
AJG's not playing as deep as he used to. Really felt like, I mean, he's trying to take boost, bump, be
Thanks for
annoying,
these streams,
but the impact
Kat.
wasn't felt. How about this? A double deny here from Wavy. Two-piece heads back to the midfield, slowing down PCS.
Bro, can you guys
Stride,
stop
who
bringing
brought
up
so
your
much
only
speed in the last
argument as
series.
Vitality
He just
beats an
hasn't been able
RG?
to pick up
Like, I'm
that
sorry
level
they
of tempo.
shit the bed at
You
Worlds
get
the last
that
couple
power on
years.
these passes. It's been
Every
very
time. I'm
readable
sorry.
from
What do you want me to
VP.
say,
Let's
bro?
talk to Wavy. Oh,
Tell him to stop
not
fucking
on
losing to
target.
Radisson.
And walled that one back. Race to the goal line.
What the fuck?
Lead blocker gets a chip on it. Right back into the swing of things. Talk to two-piece. Send it on its way. Wow. Almost looked like that was in for sure. AJG races down to the corner now and pitches it in the front of the box. It was set up perfectly.
You have 1 month left of this. Enjoy. I will. I will.
Rebounds of your PCS Stride. It just can't.
You guys have been
be a
holding
quick
on to
show,
Zen's
not
World
at this
Championship for
level,
fucking
but
3
as long
years.
as your defense withstands, you always have a chance to claw your way back.
You fucking need to stop enjoying that one and let it
It
go.
really felt like they shut out PCS.
Once y'all let go of that one, then we'll be good.
Now Wavy gets to collect two-piece, disrupting the net. Atomic with a big win. Talk easily cutting that off.
Defense ain't there. Not blinking at that. Each team reading each other down to the wire. Which means that accuracy, again, will be magnified.
Oh my
If you
god,
miss
the
your
dudes that
look,
are saying 1 month
might
left,
come
I
back
hope
to
to
bite you. You
God
don't get a lot of
that an
opportunities
NA
here.
team somehow
One
does it.
window.
I don't know
Top
how,
boost going for
but
it.
I hope
He's
we
got it
find a
all the
fucking way, bro.
He beat
I
him to the
fucking
punch.
hope.
He had him beat the
It's not
entire
looking
time.
good right now. I'm not
Talk
gonna
has
sit
been
here and
on a
lie,
roll
but
this
if they
tournament.
find a way, oh god,
He's
you're
just
gonna
such a
fucking
good
not
runs
want to
player
come
that
here
he
ever
can
again in this
just
stream.
have control in the air
Ever.
and the
Ever.
blink of an eye, he recovers,
You all
he
better
works the
fucking
bench,
go
he works
watch
the air,
Tenacity.
He can catch up and make any ball workable. VP up a goal yet again.
I will make your
PCS
life
Stride
hell.
has been less about, yeah, you have Atomic being that flashy player, but it's the teamwork that has made the dream work for PCS Stride. You need a big step up, an impact from AJG, who's already starting to boost star VP and get demos. You need them. You need PCS Stride to actually kick off an offense when AJG does set that up.
Yeah, talk has that dog.
Same
in it.
vibes
Dude,
as USA fans thinking they won the
gamer.
World Cup. They'd
He's
win the
playing
World
well.
Cup. No American thought we were winning the World Cup one time. Not one time did we go, oh, we got it. Like, nobody did.
In the last 2 series.
Literally, we know we were ass, bro. We have an MLS defender who's 40-some years old as our captain.
Stabilizes.
That literally ended the argument instantly.
Good catch. It's Atomic. Well, even he wanted to muscle.
Tim fucking Ream.
From the midfield. Two pieces ready for anything, but Dorito just.
We had the
bullies him
worst
into
of the worst
submission,
back there.
And PCS Stride have the equalizer.
Doritos really stepped up in the last 2 series when they
Bro,
needed him.
that
And
Belgium
we put so
game
much
was so
emphasis
bad.
on
I had
his
my whole
offense.
family over, my girlfriend,
It's the
I
same
had
thing of
friends
being able
over
to
and
show up
everything.
put away goals
And
when
that
the
game
team
was
needs
so
you to find a
fucking
spot.
bad.
And when
Ordered
accuracy
pizza and
matters,
everything for the
Doritos
family.
has been excellent.
Atomic's
Just to
all
sit on my
over
phone and
too.
watch
Defense,
TikToks.
Offense, backboard protection.
Oh! Oh my god!
Stole the entire event. Holy cow. Every now and then, two-piece just like pops off and reminds you that he can do stuff like that. It's unreal. What a goal.
Jesus Christ.
There's just many weapons to this roster. Can't even just watch one of them. The coverage you can try. The bumps, the physicality, PCS Stride, it's been figured out. Now you're staring down the barrel of a match point for VP. Unless magic can happen in the 45 seconds.
How's it going today,
Slight
Ken?
wins on the 50s from PCS Stride. They're not catching VP off guard like they used to.
You know, two-piece just walks his way through the lane. I mean, he
Bro,
walked his
please
way
do not
upfield.
be a
He
sweep.
was
I
getting
beg.
challenged, but nobody pushed him
I
off
do
the
not
ball.
want to watch NA teams
He
in the
just
grand
went right
finals,
through
please.
both defenders, sets it up on a dime, they double commit.
We sent literally a
GG's
couple
in game
teams
two.
and we got fucking both of them running through this shit.
It's that LAN experience from the boys on VP. It goes to the Boston Major.
Hopefully Stallions can
Did
put
your
up a better
best, but
fight.
Mainly, this has been a team that has been through thick and thin. In the LCQ, it's test of resilience. HGG's downfield, by the way, demoing, doing his best, but PCS Stride don't have the possession to make the most out of that, and that's going to be the reoccurring theme in this series.
Come on, man, please. These are the EU LCQ winners, man. In a region that has so much. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Offense is flowing downfield. When Wavy is starting to hit those, and you know, you got 2-piece shaking off bumps, Tox hitting what he's hitting, you should be scared if you're PCS. Your run might end in 3. This is a tough team to beat. They're a very different squad than everybody else you've played. Physicality worked before, no doubt. They're going to give you a taste of your own medicine, and they're also just going to find multiple ways to kill you on the back end. They will outscore their problems, or they will make you pay for it in open space. This is a very talented team at shooting the ball.
Keep saying 1 month, bro.
PCS
Good.
So far have been able to
you don't know what's going to
rely on
happen.
team playing those
Vatira might
bumps,
shit the bed again
but
at
they haven't been
Worlds.
able to
So will
outscore their
Zen. We don't
opponents
know.
excessively.
I don't know why you're so
Right now, They
confident.
do not have strikers capable of keeping up with Talk and Wavy.
And VP came into the group stage not dropping a single game. They go into playoffs looking like the favorites throughout their matchups and then losing their first match. And that was such probably a humbling experience.
We honestly might be looking at your world champions right now. No bullshit.
Well, the skill is obviously
This team right now has it in them to do it.
For VP to kind of take that wake-up call and to build off of it, and it takes a lot of maturity to take that loss, to see a very daunting lower bracket against a lot of big names that have double your experience and LAN experience at that.
Wavy.
To knock all of that
Imagine
out,
Wavy's a
potentially
world
do the
champion,
same
like Luigi
thing
said.
To PCS Stride if we stay on this trend. The one cope that I have for PCS Stride fans is that, remember when GK won 6-2 and beat them into the dirt? PCS Stride rose from the ashes.
Virtus
and
Pro
had the
do
last
look
laugh.
good. They look good. Shay's here. Thank you for the 32 months.
That in that situation again, they were.
All right, come on, PCS. Make this a series.
They had a little bit more
All
to
jokes
show in
aside.
the first 2 games. This one they've been countered, blind countered, if you will. I mean, between just the demo to demo.
Of course,
game,
I don't have Virtus Pro winning Worlds.
but then
I'm
we get to the
joking.
offenses themselves, and VP have been better on every single stretch. How do you respond? 3-man passing play off the start on the kickoff, and gotta wonder if this is going to start to see the breakdown for PCS.
I think that all that energy has calmed down from the PCS Stride side, and VP don't need to yab.
fuck.
I mean, they just know they're
You guys
better,
know
and
how
that
like
was so
EU and NA
scary
fans
to
always
touch the
argue with
2-piece.
each other?
Somehow that's out.
Do you think that like it's like that GIF where that SpongeBob GIF where it's like Squidward looking through the window or something? Do you think that's how Mina fans feel?
No, off the post.
They just like they can't get involved in it.
Not smiling on PCS. Those are 2 instances
Just watching.
they're gonna want back.
And you need every goal you can get against this team, because
Like they just laugh a little bit, but they can't get
Some
involved.
MF said imagine losing a 13 colony lead ROFL.
right side and PCS Stride are like mice, are getting chased by cats, looking like prey out here, and they need a breakout and they need space.
Joke's been said a million times, by the way. Dude, you're never gonna hear the end of it until you win a world
You have to
championship.
pay attention to this guy.
I got y'all in the same tier as OC right now.
Dangerous Ricochet, and they don't
And
pick
Sam
it
and,
out. I mean, they're
those
starting to hit
others.
Their flow state. This is scary. 2 pieces up on the ceiling. Okay, he's back down. Everybody relax. Wavy, who's the 50. AJG hasn't been as effective offensively this series as he was in game.
My day was ruined when I found out you were
To
live on a
VP
Monday.
across the board for how
Well,
they've
sorry you feel
controlled
that
the
way,
game.
bro.
Mid-range has been excellent. Right back to 2-piece. Already ready for it. It seems that every bounce goes their way.
Ooh, the reset, starting to feel it. Dorito at least gets out early. That's what you need to do.
Are you gonna be live tomorrow?
Don't be scared
Fuck
of
no,
VP
bro.
when they start
Fuck no.
resetting. Ideally, you don't even
I'll be here
want them
Wednesday
to
through
dribble
Sunday.
To that point, Wavy and Dorito shadow and wants to combine with this. Still a little off kilter. Not.
Why is
that
2-piece
net
fucking
is
moving?
VP. Thought that they were getting closer.
They
to
look good,
perfection,
bro.
and This is kind of an off game for them. I can't lie.
That's your window right now. Outside of those opening shots, this is your window for PCS. They have to get downfield and establish an offense. It's the only
2-piece
way
looks
you
good.
keep respect at that midfield game. Give
Decent.
your
I
team a
took
chance
it
to
out
score.
already 2 days ago
At least
when I
allow
played.
VP to think twice about
When I
their
got
reads.
it.
You can work
Spiff,
through your
thank you for the
second tier
love,
of
man.
defense and then your 3rd progression on offense if you are PCS. Shots are too quick though. And once again, more pressure here as VP maintain their hold on the ball.
Like that PCS Strider also protecting their backboard a little bit better. There's been a couple of.
How'd it feel? It was nice. I had a good round. I had my best start ever.
Denying a lot of the angles
I was
that they've
1
had to
under
take
through
advantage
10,
of,
and then I blew up.
Talk being
And
very
finished with a
careful how he
79.
approaches a 50, and he's just almost slicing through.
Literally
two of
was
those
in flow
defenders.
state, and then it all went away.
Right, it's the defense for PCS. They've done a really nice job keeping everything in front. That's a tough shot, though. Ricochets off the back wall, picked up. Atomic on the ground. He's got to make something happen upfield. Gives it away too quickly. Cut too hard into the ball. and gave away a chance at a counterattack.
Yeah, I might go
Frustrating
play
moment
after
for
this
sure.
stream, Weed.
AJG.
Did you add your score after the front
defense from
9?
VP shuts down the push again.
I just keep
Like the
track
PCS
as I go.
strategy,
What do you
having more
mean?
intention behind these demos, not just sending AJG
The back
out
9
for
I
blood,
shot
not having
8
the
over.
ball, because then he's out of position and he's more being annoying than anything. Is off the ceiling. The pass to Doritos. That third man stepping up. No, too close.
Hey,
to
what
the
up,
wall.
Spiffy?
Atomic salvages it. AJG
What up,
The real
hesitating,
Spiff.
especially with talk, sends it downfield, and we're back to square one with less than 90 seconds to go.
Still 0-0, but no mistakes as of now for VP. Open space for VP. Doritos got no boost. He just slams his head into the wall. AJG circling back, careful here, but 2P's all thought he was going to just pick that up and strike at it, but instead back into the blue half. Couple of double commits at times, but you know, VP hasn't had any issue quickly getting it out in transition. They'll keep the pressure up.
Wavy's ready on the right side. I like how VP are occupying the space, all the angles, and trying to deny every chance that PCS Stride want to clear, and they're running low on boost. There's 2 on PCS still looking for resources. It has them completely stunned on how
Good
to
save.
stop these aerial plays from VP.
What the
especially when
fuck
they
is
crash
Wavy
down back to
doing?
earth with bumps, as Wavy brings it back, allowing for a mental reset, maybe wanting to air dribble across to
Hey,
his
talk!
line blocker. Talk not getting the flip he wanted there from extra power, so VP have to race back.
All right, AJG. Looking for double. Got boost in the corner, but where is the rest of the team? A little bit too splintered out for my liking. Is Dorito. Just doesn't equate to much on that backhand. Still 0-0. Do we go to OT here? Atomic sends it towards the net. Wavy and stuck on low boost. Dorito ceiling. No reset. 2P's clears it out. Here comes Atomic, though. I'm hearing Shogun.
They're locked in.
I hear
No
Shogun.
blinks.
Okay, we got OT.
OT. Okay, we're in. OT.
The shit that happens, bro,
And
during
last
big
life
series.
for PCS
Kills the vibe.
Stride, barely keeping this one at bay. Very low-scoring team, but an ironclad defense. VP. What else you got in the tank? Passing plays, solos, 2-piece, send off to the backboard. Talk trying to push Dorito out of the way. Too little, too late. Wavy diving, 2-piece diving. VP are hungry. It's an open net. 2-piece can't adjust. He doesn't have the boost.
Pressure mounting. Possessions here. Shot. Oh, that's a dagger. Oh, it's a dagger. It's right on the goal line. No. VP cannot close the deal. Finals was right there for the taking, and they just can't get it through.
To be honest, as much as I would love to say that should have gone in,
Comes out to talk. Double
how about we just close it out there? Dude, alright, this whole depth shit outside of your major teams is fucking done. I'm done with that argument, bro. I'm done. That's the last time I'll see it, bro. I'm genuinely done with it. I'm done. You guys had every team sign up here, and literally none of them even make it to the top 3.
Just go next.
What the fuck, bro? What the fuck?
Incredible run through this lower bracket.
Jesus
Unfortunately,
Christ.
comes down to a close against a better team here today. And
Fucking
one
Christ.
that, again, kept them involved. Looked like they had opportunities and maybe a look or two to find their personality again. But they just got beat by a much better team. And really a wonderful performance from PCS. Unfortunately for them, though, their EWC run ends here.
No, that's a heartbreaker because you had everything going for you if you're PCS Stride. Hype, momentum, everyone reaching their true potential and form. I mean, taking out GK, Lanimals, like
I'm gonna tweet
Dignitas.
something.
Like there were some serious opponents that PCS had to get
Let's
rid
go,
of
Big Cat.
since round 1, since day 1. And it just took a sweep to finish that. That's insane.
I don't know
Like you
what,
said,
but I'm gonna
VP are
figure
just
something
the
out.
better team.
I'm gonna find the
across
video.
board. It felt that PCS Stride had to claw their way back from deficits from the grave until VP got the shovels out.
And shovel it they did. I mean, consistently blocking them over the head, one after the other. This team did not slow down. How excellent and efficient the offensive VP can be at their worst and at their best. They are one of the fastest teams on the field, a lot like Stallions, which is almost fitting as we take a look forward for Stallions and Virtus Pro in that lower bracket final. Again, 2 more series to go before we find out who's representing the LCQ in the EWC main event. But this series started with a bit of tomfoolery upfield, and it just felt like once VP got control, they never let go.
yes, mechanically, VP are so impressive, and this is just the beginning of a lot of their careers. A lot of them started from the collegiate days and really stood out there, and were not only able to work on their futures, but creating a bright one in terms of the RLCS landscape, and now to go be that one step closer to $1 million prize pool. You still need the one spot, and there's still some crazy teams ahead of them. But VP have really
if you guys want, go drop a like on
My
the
longest
tweet.
relationship is this fucking subman
Help your
face-palming
boy
medium
out.
skin tone face with tears of joy. You are the GOAT twin.
Let's see what AlphaKep tweeted since he's linking it in the chat. You guys know I only say facts. And when I say facts, they usually come out hot and heavy. I tweeted out, EU depth was a lie this whole time. EWC has officially exposed it. The story is complete. Yes! Reynolds, are we done? Are we done? Are we done? I think we are officially done. Wow. Wow. So the depth argument is officially complete. And this whole time, all fucking year long, I have been being told that losing in this placement's not that bad in EU because there's so many teams that can compete. I have been lied to this whole fucking time. Motherfucker. This whole time we have been lied to. Fuck. Stop lying to us!
EWC.
Stop! God damn. Please keep this energy through the main event. Bro, we know EU has 3 good teams. We know you have 3 good teams, 1 elite team, right? Gentlemates, we'll see how they do. We know. We're not arguing that. Your whole thing has been your region has so much depth through the 16 teams. All of them literally sucked ass. Can we stop with the argument? Please.
Imagine a butt plug
Please
inserted in your ass plane
stop!
kept saying Riddles. At AlphaKep.
Alright! We got 2 NA and 1 Mina! Let the real tournament begin!
Shout out the golf game boss man.
Alright, let's have a look at Twitter. What's Twitter got cooking for us? I've given EU fans enough shit. Alright. Twitter's got nothing for us. Wait, Raw Greg tweeted. Reynolds tweeted? Reynolds is speaking out about it as well. Reynolds is speaking out about the conversation as well. Raw Greg tweeted. See what Raw Greg said. End of the season for us at Gen G. Unfortunately, this is the worst year I've had in Rocket League surrounding the game. We truly tried to make the best out of the difficult situation all year. But at the end of the day, the results weren't good enough to convince the organization to have any sort of consistency. That fault lies with me and me alone. The first split was set the whole tone for our season. I felt as a coach to bring the team together. See you next season. All right. Will Stallions make it a series that's worth watching coming up? That is the real question. Does Mina have some depth now is the real question. Dorito tweeted? What did Dorito tweet, bro? What did Dorito tweet? Bro, stop linking this fucking edit. Masterclass goal! Actually, Seems at 56 heart rate. Yeah, we might see a Zin Masterclass goal. His heart rate's going down in overtime of Game 7. Bro, you guys are so lucky to have Zen come around, because if not, bro, you would be fucking worse than Mina. You would be. Monkey Moon doesn't count either. Seems at 56 heart rate. Yeah, we might see a Zin Masterclass goal. His heart rate's going down in overtime of Game 7. Yo, who does NA have? Well, where do I begin? Maybe 3 world champions? Does that help you? Have you ever heard of a guy named Squishy Muffage? If he came out of retirement right now, he would be better than your region. How does that make you feel? Oh my god, dude. EU's people argument changes so much, it's insane. All the last year I have lived this season, I have heard nothing but how good in depth this region has. Now it's changing on the Twitter comments that who cares about depth, though? It matters with the top 3 EU teams. Versus the it's like, oh my fucking god. There's no winning any argument. The narrative will always be changed. Always. Fucking hell. You guys better hope you win Worlds, bro. You guys better hope you win Worlds. Okay?
down to the final 2 teams. And with that, North America has 3 chances in 3 series. The Grand Finals reset versus Stallions.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie though. I do have EU winning Worlds this year. EWC is gonna let me know though if NA has a chance of doing it. That is what's gonna let me know. But right now, I do have y'all winning Worlds. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. I do think KC's the favorite. I think Gentlemates have a good chance of winning. Vitality, I see going out top 4, all honesty. Yeah. That would be my 3 placements for them. I could see KC definitely winning. Gentlemates I could see winning if they're hitting form. Vitality I see going out 4th. And NA right now, I'm not going to sit here and lie. I don't think we're favored to win because I don't know how, we just haven't looked good. But if EWC, they show up, if Shopify can do another crazy good run, right? First killer's got a curse. Not going to say he doesn't. But then I would say if NRG can get a top 4 at this LAN and they can get a couple good results, that would make me happy going into Worlds. Yo, Cap, internet Wi-Fi sucks. Fix your shit. I haven't dropped 1 frame all day.
Create that space, get physical the way he was. I mean, just overly physical in the last series. VP should be...
Stallions or Mina?
I know it's a speed difference, but VP...
All right. Let's see Stallions versus Virtus Pro. Remember, Foot is already in the Grand Finals. Foot already beat Stallions. What did I miss the last 3 hours? Xbeer, the only thing that you missed the last 3 hours is that we were lied to this whole time about EU depth all year. We were literally lied to this whole time.
Hey, AlphaKep, bro, I love your streams, but I can't really type in them because I'm banned from the chat. Keep
like
grinding,
GK and Eugen and all these teams are like just incredible. We were lied to this whole time. We got literally absolutely lied to.
And you could tell that there were nerves. Like, I literally saw one of these players' hands.
Thank you for the dono. I appreciate that, man.
And maybe it's caffeine. Maybe I'm just overthinking it.
Thank you.
Team Stallions, they cleared house.
All right, here we go.
A lot of the teams you wouldn't expect them to. And they're looking like the top dogs. But VP just came off of a series win. And they are crazy, too. This is going to be my favorite series of the day.
This is going to be so good. It's going to be so darn good. Let's get into it. Lower bracket final. You win, you got a date with Foot Esports.
That would be huge. A lot of young players. This really feels like the next generation of talent from different regions, of course.
11 months too long.
How far VP have come. Especially a player like Anush on the other side. He's been such a good enabler for his team.
Soybean, thank you for the love. Dirty Dingo, thank you, man. Mr. Cat and Noah, thank you. Tabby, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it.
Probably the most suffocating and aggressive
All right,
offense you've ever
I want to
faced.
see how this Mina team does. Grand Finals is best of 7, yeah.
Oh,
Foot has to lose twice to be out.
Let's see what the Stallions defense
because they're in the upper
that's
final.
the
They
way
didn't lose at all.
Started this game, at least in the preliminary rounds for the opening minute. You want to know how the defense is going to react to some of these quick shots because it'll tell you exactly what you're going to get on the back end. The counterattack out early. Stallions wasting no time. The Talk has all the space in the world. It's pure green. Free real estate. Oh, he missed it.
Could he not have just shot that?
Wavy. No, that's one you want back.
Or am I tweaking?
Stylish with it when maybe you just needed to add more power to it.
Yeah, I actually agree.
Out racing Stallions, and that's a big wake-up call for the Mina boys that you don't want to overextend. You've been able to get away with playing a deep offense against other teams, but not against VP. They will just air dribble across this field. Trook, Wavy, Talk getting into the mix. Off to the side, VP will have to fight for this one.
Fight they will. Tooth and nail. Fisticuffs, here we go.
Do something special.
His Talk gets up there. Wavy circles around. Shark in the water. Finds his next victim. Into the corner we go. Blue half control for now for VP. And around Twiz. Already getting Stallions to jump. Looks like the defense still trying to figure out how they want to approach the ball.
Really even matchup so far, but kind of a blemish on that defense for Stallions, almost leaving that open net. If it's anything, it's VP feeling charitable and giving them a fighting chance. Still 0-0 apiece. But Nush first up, kind of a weird bounce low, as Trook will always be reliable at the back. Nush is still downfield after all is said and done. And
let's see if I'm gonna become a Mina fan for the rest of the day. Y'all are actually fucked, man.
Almost did what he did in the last.
Because I'll tell you what,
Nightmare scenario, deja vu. How are you going to respond, though?
I don't even have anything to tell you, to be
And I
honest.
think those opening shots from VP helped
I got
them
nothing to say.
establish an idea of the speed in which Stallions want to approach these challenges. And it certainly might have helped. Wavy helps.
Because to be honest, if all the NA teams went out at Worlds, I think I would probably root for the Twins.
Will have no problem clearing it away.
Because I do think them getting their first would be cool for them.
Did have me stressed out watching
But
2Ps
also, I
out
think
fall back,
TRK
but
winning
he
would be kind of
has
cool.
been the MVP for VP so far. I don't think this team exists without 2Ps. How he's been able to hold down the midfield, offense, defense, especially that last series. He won it for them, I swear.
Virtus Pro look
But now
good,
VP
man.
will need more than just one weapon. They need all three to contribute, and they really have, especially that talk guy. But Stallions, they've been no joke throughout this tournament. Maybe underestimated as a top 4 team coming in from MENA.
Yeah.
But so far, it's pretty even.
A lot of expectations for Stallions, not the Zuma squad, about what they would bring to the table and how effective they would look. All the way down, though.
I don't know if I like that fake. Oh, no, it actually worked out good because he got a demo.
Lane, and the first strike for Stallions, they draw first blood.
I was gonna say the fake seemed kind of dumb, but he got a demo and Wavy got beat.
Against Wavy, Nush too. Usually,
I low-key want to see Foot versus Stallions rematch.
You need to
because
invest
Foot
against this
reverse
VP
swept them.
defense. They just
and we didn't get
kept
to watch
a lot
it.
of teams at bay. They've eliminated some huge names, so Stallions are giving a lot of respect. They have to measure how much they want to overextend, right? Because sometimes they've left an open net. That hasn't been punished yet.
It hasn't been, and that's a key word there about
already
punishing.
coping, bro. I just gave you straight up
PCS
valid
was
points.
A VP very quick to play physical, get downfield.
We literally didn't
and
get to see a reverse sweep
ball
series
in
of both
open
teams.
space, as Wavy was happy to defer to the striker. This time, no. Working through a couple of challenges has left way to another Stallions push, and finally,
if they're this far, they're obviously playing good.
Upfield won't be enough for VP.
2Ps has to hold it down by time. I like that Nush has found his own impact too on this team. A lot of options now that Stallions can work towards, and VP, the solo mechanics that they were able to pull off previously, so sick. But this is a Stallions team that is constantly in your face, constantly. Look at that, like Twiz is just in the middle of the VP team and disrupting everything they think about.
He's got the offense jumping now. Really uncomfortable
play.
for VP. Yeah, they look lost. There was a couple of rotations to boost where they were double committing, unsure of how they wanted to play their approach.
Truck gets a reset. 2-piece challenge is way too late. Talk's getting bumped.
But that was a moment where VP looked absolutely lost, and Stallions recognized, look, you don't get a lot of options or chances for that to happen. So for them to keep the ball in front in that offensive third and eventually punch it through, nice job by them to go up 2-0.
It's time to experiment if you're VP. I mean,
if you win, do you qualify? No, winner of this plays Foot in the grand finals.
I still think about just that open net
and then
that
whoever
VP
wins
had
that,
very
yes,
early in the game.
they get in.
Just needed that extra boost of power. I wonder if the flip reset.
Where did all these MENA fans come from? This is what happens when
VP
EU
have been
loses.
So good for so long.
They just root against NA.
Have finally been humbled by the Stallions here in game 1.
Is grand final best of 5?
I
No,
wonder
7.
If, maybe took that approach a little bit too much to heart, but it's a good cut. I mean, you're up at the plate swinging.
But Foot has to get beat twice because they're in the upper.
Shot nonetheless. If it doesn't fall, it's okay. But credit where credit's due. Stallions handle the opening pressure. They get downfield, and they take away not only the bumps, the demos, but they made the defense. They made VP look really lost. And it's not just when they had no boost. They were playing in that pocket.
Yeah, I don't blame EU fans for doing it because NA fans do the same. I'm not gonna lie.
VP was even challenging right here.
I get it. I get it.
So much space. I know you're getting up on it on 0 boost, but Stallions had done a nice job of being able to, again, get up to the ball, the sidewall, and it forced the likes of VP to run into each other when they were trying to communicate.
Wavy didn't watch the Nuss
You
montage.
got an angle.
And Virtus Pro just came off of a win against PCS Stride. Who
Virtus
played
Pro
a very
boys are
good-
laughing
We lost Wavy.
after an L.
Oh, no, he's there. Oh, okay.
I don't know why.
He's just leading back. I'm leading back too.
There's
but
nothing to be
VP
laughing
came off of a
about.
Win against PCS Stride, who played very fast, very loose, but VP were running that entire series. So now this is a much bigger challenge, which are going to require much bigger adjustments. And this is a team that doesn't lose confidence, but getting shut out is not a good look. And Stallions,
Yeah.
I wouldn't say dominate, but hey, they won game 1.
Trampin' Ladro, thank you guys for the love, man.
If we're looking at a VP offense, it's a control-heavy team, especially at the midfield, especially a two-man up offense, which is Wavy and Talk off to the time. And if it's not, it's usually first striker, then two.
Okay, I'll be real though. I said this earlier today.
Every single look.
If I'm Twisted Minds, I don't want to play Stallions. I would much rather play Foot or one of these other teams because they have beat us in the opens a couple times. They beat them 3 times in the open. Plan is a lot different.
Especially off of a pass, you want to break
those. Just saying, they know how they play and shit a lot more than any other teams will.
It's gonna not let this clear go by, but a mistouch.
They scrim against them and play them all the time.
Close the angle into the net as a pass doesn't land here for Stallions. A counterattack, 2-piece.
Oh my God, what a play!
And what a placement! First goal for VP.
You can really see the rookie mentality for Stallions. They had a clear open look on the other end.
Jesus.
They just couldn't find the connection in time, just a bit off. But for Wavy and Talk and 2-piece upfield, they finally get that goal they were hunting for in the middle of the box in game 1. Start Forbidden Temple off with a bang. Hold on. There it is. Low boost, though. Got to be careful. Here comes Stallions.
Ah, jeez. VP are definitely upping the tempo.
Yeah, Twisted Minds play the winner of LCQ, so they'll play either Foot or the winner of these teams.
Quick slow down there from Talk. He's realizing, okay, I got a free ball. I got a full tank. Nush, though, breaking angles against 2. Wrap it around the bend. Wavy shutting that down before it centers out. Stallions adding on, out in front. 2-piece, hugs it, but can't stop it.
Could he not have got a better clear?
Man, the Stallions team's got the defense guessing. Able to slice them up, keep them on low boost, forcing awkward saves, last-ditch efforts. Defense did all they could. But at some point, Stallions will find the back of the net as they have here. And they respond to a deficit quickly with one of their own.
I like that Stallions linger, too, to find that rebound so that you go for dunk opportunities and chaos in front of the net. 2-piece guides it away. A good recovery.
Where did all these Munich fans come from? I told you, bro. They all came. They're EU fans. It's just all their teams are out.
Resources out of VP. Every second matters.
Yep, that's
exactly. And the Mina fan, I think we are standby for both EU and NALO. Love your content and streams, and I was happy when you started in the short content with Musty and UUist.
Hey, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie to you. Mina is the region where when NA loses or EU loses, they all jump on board.
Excellent for this team. As Mina looked
That's just how it goes.
Group of superstars who could potentially go up against the likes of Twisted Minds. Should they make it all the way there, they'll still have to work through Foot Esports.
And then it's just a bunch of hate watching.
Try to just tie this series up.
And the Twiz harassment has been
same thing with Sam, yeah.
So good at
Sam's like the backup of the backup.
Long passing option and
OCE I low-key root for though every tournament. Like it would be cool seeing them. Like when they went far last Worlds, it was, oh god, this is terrible.
Salvages the moment. 2-on-1.
Yikes.
Blocker, and this one goes in.
Not good at all. Wavy and 2-piece or Talk are in their goal.
Easy demo. Safety secured. Stallions get a lead right back. Plenty of time on the clock, though. And don't expect them to pull off the gas just yet.
Starting to take over, though. When VP had the lead, that quickly evaporated, and it's an open.
That's game, probably. They've already given up 3 goals in the first 2 minutes.
That's a tee up and meet me at midfield. The demo, the chow. Oh, God.
All right, British Pro. You need to make a good comeback here.
Ooh, that's tough.
Physicality is starting to really disrupt things and the structure that you're so used to playing behind. As VP will have to adjust, patch up the back line. Talk will do what he does best and apparently just lose a 50 to Twiz, but 2-piece Talk also trying to bump in front of the net. Here comes Wavy.
How's Foot looking? Foot beat Stallions in a reverse sweep earlier.
Clear 2-piece, making sure he stays far.
So, and we didn't get to watch it. So I low-key want to see a rematch of it.
Again, the defense is stacked pretty heavily in favor of the left post.
Stallions look good though, bro.
And so is this one. A 3-goal lead.
It makes you think how the fuck did Foot reverse sweep them?
And Nush had, I would say, a quiet group stage. He wasn't the flashiest player. Like I said, it was the Trook and Twiz show, and Nush kind of holding everything together. But now he's become just the GOAT of Stallions, of how many times he's taken advantage of the opportunities given to him. Look at this Trook, another 51 by Stallions, another offense created. But now 2-piece gets a good launch on this. It's a low ball, and it's
all right.
carpet.
A lot of time left.
What a demo.
Still a lot of time left.
Sometimes you just got to top deck a demo.
That's a quick goal.
We get it right here. Huge commitment from Wavy. That's what's been missing. We had it against PCS. It kept them shaken. That is what's been missing. That open space, that creation from Wavy. You need to make plays to make plays. And finally we do. Got ourselves a game, but still down by 2. Talk is up. Wavy's up.
Ah, they needed that.
Nobody else going to follow. It looked dangerous.
Do you believe? I think this game's over. I think they're going to have to reverse sweep it.
Wanted that right into
And I think Stallions, honestly, are probably going to win this 3-1 the way this looks.
Brilliance from VP. Accuracy going to be an issue. So is time. Less than 90 seconds.
Squanchy, thank you for 27.
Fights, tooth and nail, left side.
In MENA, I think hate watch also works, but differently. If you support Falcons, you will always hate watch on Twisted Minds.
Actually, we'll call him off.
Yeah.
The fight to the corner continues, and all Stallions need to do is draw this time bank down, but Wavy has
good read, bro.
The double will not be in the cards.
Great attempt from VP. Just didn't land, but those are the kinds of attempts you'd love for a team if they want to get back into the series. Those are the looks. Talk. Tries to keep it under. Defense doesn't bite. And Wavy back to the midfield. It's open.
Oh my god.
He skied it. He skied it. He skied it. I cannot believe they had the look. VP made a mistake, and they're about to get punished on the other end.
Yeah, you need to convert every single opportunity because Stallions are not giving you a lot of good ones. 2P's able to slow it down, but enough time for Nush to just tackle him away. As Wavy is really confident this series, and I like that they're feeding the ball to him. Seems to be the most consistent one in this game too, but all that matters is that Stallions are up 2 goals and there's 10 seconds left. One final drive and all hopes are gone for this game too, and you're staring down the barrel of match point.
All right, reverse sweep. Foot did it last time against Convertus Pro do it. I don't think so.
Game 2.
Stallions look pretty solid.
That is the difference between a team that is capable of getting to a grand final to the team that
Brand Mazer, thank you for the 27 months. I appreciate it, bro.
It's just one that I know it hurts as the player, but you got to come out and make those plays, routine plays in this bracket, in this tournament, in any tournament. You had the look. I mean, it's still a 4-3 game at that point, but talk about the same kind of echoing the sentiment we had of AJG reestablishing a baseline for his squad. It was wide open. That was the look. They don't capitalize, and that is a demoralizing miss. I don't know, there's no other way to slice it. It's just, you gotta hit that.
Stallions, though, if I had Coke for the VP fans.
This, man! Oh, that was the replay.
I saw it.
That was the goal. That was the goal they scored. Sorry. Yeah.
I saw it.
That was actually one they were successful on, but not the one they missed.
Yeah. PCS tried, or I say Stallions remind me of PCS tried. The way that they can dominate the start of a series, game 1, game 2. Remember, the Stallions are here.
Bro, it does not feel like a
because of
Monday.
Reverse sweep from Foodie Sports. And Stallions almost got reverse swept by Dignitas in the group stage. So this could be a resurgence from VP.
All right, game by game, can they do it?
Gotta turn that Agamotto back around. Let's get going. Back to you.
All right. Oh, what a laser. 2P though, not gonna let him find the bounce. Trook taking it to the skies. Nush stealing.
How many series are left? 1. Winner of this plays Justin, Cheese, and Chronic in the grand final.
Clear. No, Stallions are already trapping them in the first 20 seconds.
If Stallions wins, we'll have a rematch.
Clear, though. Right over. Nice.
Stallions look solid, bro. Okay. Big goal for Virtus Pro.
This is the time to do it.
Is it today? It's after this.
Right back out into the net.
Yeah, when
this is the grands. That logic makes no sense when Stallions just lost a foot.
They are able to execute because you have Stallions on the back foot, and they can sometimes look awkward when they have to make quick decisions on the defense. And 2P's Talk working their magic in the second. Not there, but Talk, I mean, in the
Our Stallion's gonna get reverse swept again.
Second one for VP.
Good Lord, Talk.
That's a good fake. That's so smart.
Muscle that thing in.
What the fuck?
VP are
that fake right there is low-key like some shit Zin would do. No bullshit. He gets that reset and just no one knows how to read him when he has it.
Wait, now finish the play. Finish your food. Didn't quite get it. Talk.
Oh.
It was close.
Should have been in too, but a scary kickoff, and okay, Demo. giving a chance for Stallions to get back on their own 2 feet. They're getting absolutely
You know what I'm
rattled
talking
right
about,
now
bro,
with
if you know
kickoff.
ball.
And you're not even out of the woods yet.
Zen gets a reset, and he's so good at faking and using it at an awkward time.
Nush just tries to get out. Oh, out of 50. 2-piece, second man. Skies it, right back down. Talk, corner. And right now, Stallions defense pushed back. This is the best VP have looked all series.
Yeah, every touch mattered on that defense for Stallions because VP were hunting for any sense of weakness as Twiz words the play on its head. Now Stallions run head first, deny every clear possession to Trook though. Oh, a little wide as VP get out front, body blocking every chance. And Stallions, they just keep poking and prodding and don't want to invest. Wavy.
Nice play, bro.
Firepower through Trook.
Bro, these motherfuckers look good.
They're expecting a slider right here, and he hit himself a fastball over the plate. Look at this.
That's a good play.
Oh, it's going to be a short pass. No, it's going to be 125 kilometers per hour. That was a heater of a shot. A way to switch up the pace for Stallions.
I want some goldfish. Bro, did anyone in here ever have like the off-brand goldfish? They were called whales. It was like a blue box.
That's in.
Back in the day. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? They were so good.
Good clear from Talk, pinches it off the post. Wavy.
Yeah.
Literally lobs it downfield.
I used to love those. I like them better than goldfish as well. They were salty, yeah.
Up to Stallions committing as they do.
I think they still sell them at Walmart. I literally looked it up on the internet the other day.
They don't have to overexert themselves.
I think they were at, they have them at Sam's Club.
Strikers to do what they do. 2-piece. Oh my God.
All right, here we go.
God, dude, that was an adoption paper. Get signed. You are my son. Sit.
What a pass and the placement. Doesn't get any better than that. Wavy, the impact of these demos too, it speaks volumes. Stallions are constantly desync.
I'm not a fan of regular goldfish, as dumb as that sounds. I love the extra cheddar ones, but
they are destined to be part of.
God damn, bro. Stallions are fucking. They've given up a lot of goals, but they look good.
This series getting
they
wild.
really do.
This series getting wild. Look at Truck with a double. Give me 5. Give me all 5.
Give me 5 more
right
of
now.
those.
Yeah, please. Say right now. I'm ready to go crazy. 2-piece. Another big one on the kickoff. Talk is there, and look, now the pre-jumps are starting to connect for VP. They're much more confident in getting to the ball quicker.
Virtus Pro cannot give up another quick goal, or they'll probably end up losing this game.
Worthy of the commit.
Wavy's doing it all. Like multiple saves, barely feathering that.
I can't stand
away from
Cheez-Its.
the goal line.
I'm not big into Cheez-Its either, but I like the white cheddar Cheez-Its.
Trying to get a shot
I don't know if y'all know what I'm talking about.
through the corner for a more quality opportunity.
Those ones I like a lot more in regular.
Wavy takes the mantle.
Oh, come on.
Bounce to the right. Trook misses that. Talk senses that, and Twiz doesn't want to go for the shot.
The white cheddar's really good,
He's
yeah.
playing with a pogo stick over there. What's he doing?
It's a
over
good
there?
snack.
Grass. He was open. 2-piece takes it away.
We don't eat like a pig. Bro, you sound like Torment. I remember one time I was in a Discord call late at night with Torment.
And right back into.
And I was like, dude, what do you usually like snack on? Like, what's your go-to like snacks? And he was like, usually just like a protein bar or like some type of salad. I'm like, what are you fucking? I said a snack, you fuck.
From Stallions. Now back to the midfield. Trook, dribble, bump. Nush wanting to combine, but BP intercept every time. But there's layers to this, and Wavy in a 1v2 basically. Stallions still can't overpower this
Torment
guy.
used to be fat. Did Torment ever be? Was he ever fat?
God, Wavy's gaming.
He might have been a little overweight, but I wouldn't say like fat.
They have not had the same look before. Nush is there, reset, easily read.
Get snacks on them beef
This
sticks.
is all about mid-control.
I don't really remember.
Read every touch from Stallions. A complete change, a 180 from the last 2 games. And we've seen a lot of game 3s today be a difference for teams.
Success! Thank you for the love, man.
In the series. However, we're still playing Stallions. And we need to see this continue into Coliseum with a minute to go. A 2-goal lead. And unless Stallions pull out a miracle here,
I used to eat like 10 Slim Jims a day. Jesus.
Yeah, expect a full send from Stallions, all three down the field. You probably could see an open net goal again from VP.
I don't know what snack I'm probably like
if
the
you wanna
most
try and
addicted
force
to,
overtime with
or
40
was at
seconds
some
left, but
point.
it's
I don't
two
really
piece
know.
In control and not a clear from Stallions. That
I
has
think
been easy for them to
popcorn's probably the
transition
snack
with.
I eat the
Goes
most.
right into Twiz, but tough ball to work
Probably
with for now.
popcorn,
Surveys
to be
the field
honest.
as he has a bit of time, and then
I'll eat a bag of
eventually
popcorn like
gets in
once a
his
week.
face. Wavy is so active on this field for VP.
I'll randomly
The
just like
Stallions,
make a
even when
bag.
you commit more and more members, you just can't seem to arm wrestle enough against
The only thing I
VP.
don't like about popcorn
Well,
is
VP's timings
it gets
are
stuck
all
in your
right.
teeth
They're
sometimes.
all in sync right now. The rotations are clean to boost. They're picking up.
All right,
each
here we
other's
go.
spots. You can always tell.
Yeah,
with
popcorn
teams
you can
when,
eat a lot of
they're
left.
getting to the ball late. They're reading the challenges a hair off, or they're a millisecond late to the play.
I eat literally like 4 bags of popcorn a week. It's such a good snack.
In game one,
Kettle
since
corn.
then,
Oh my
VP
god.
looked a second behind.
How many of y'all used to play sports growing up and at like a soccer tournament or something, they would have a kettle machine, like the kettle corn, the big ass thing, the guy would be spinning around with the spoon? Oh my god. Get it on the way home from a tournament.
Again, they picked up boost in rotation in time. They're able to cover each other when the third man gets
Bro,
back, needs to
whoopin'.
escape.
No one likes
This
you
is,
anymore.
This is a rhythm for this team, and
You
now
just
they're in
disagree
it.
with people
Can
and
they
try to be
continue
cool.
it going into game 4 with Talk scoring that goal? It might not do a whole lot on the stat sheet, but I think it's important for one, his confidence, and two, for this team to have that confidence that the striker still shows up after that game 1 miss. He comes in, puts
He
away
goes,
the
no,
save,
we had
and two pieces
Troops.
upfield doing
Yeah,
what he
your
does.
family sucked ass.
This is the VP we were seeing against PCS that was quieted in that first 2 games.
It's that Mina play style of just being so aggressive but playing such a
What are
deep
you eating?
offensive third that you've left
This is
few
another snack
open
I eat a
nets
lot.
happen,
Chex
and
Mix.
Those are the 2 goals that led VP to steal away game 3. So just minor adjustments there for Stallions. They're used to being the team that dominate the air, and now you're going up against 3 players that did just that against bigger names. So really,
What's good,
Stallions
Cap?
have met their match, and they were supposed to go to the final until they got reverse swept.
Reynolds
So
copied your title.
Is this going to be in the cards again? Have they lost the gas?
Bro, there was a
VP
spurt for like
force game 4.
a year and a half where no bullshit, whatever I'd put mine, there'd be like 6 others
Give
the
me something.
exact same. I'm not kidding
turned
you.
it around in this series after that open
I could put
miss.
penis emojis and they would
so
be there.
far, the team in full sync for VP, but it's going to take
All right,
more
give us
as
a
the
reverse
double gets
sweep.
Close. Truk tried his best at it. A little bit of a physical bump on that sidewall. 2-piece up on the backboard.
Dude,
And now the
Squishy would
defense
literally
for VP
copy and
walk off
paste
the
it.
bounce.
Like I would have like
Coach
the
of
most
Stallions
random
just tells them,
sirens and shit.
Don't
Oh
get
my
over
god.
eager. Don't get desperate. Take your time with it, which is hard to say to a Mina team because their style
No.
is so fast, so deadly.
What a
and
fucking
that
save.
adjustment 2-piece reads it well. From high to low,
I am impressed with
are trying
Stallions,
every
honestly.
angle they can. Now VP
They're a lot
gets
better
swing
than
at
I
this.
thought.
Flips Wavy in the process. What a redirect. Talk getting more looks at the net now, no matter where.
Hand
you're at in
said,
the
thank
field.
you so much for the
Shots
love.
coming.
I appreciate it.
As Wavy gets beat to the ball, right back down. Wavy's been caught on rotation a couple of times. He's been really isolated, where he's had to come back up into the play and then sent to his teammates. So curious if Stallions are specifically targeting him on some of
Oh
these
yeah,
rotations
pre-jump.
on boost. Certainly feels that way. Talk looked at the double. It's a demo, and Wavy throws it towards the backboard.
I think once
Yeah,
VP
they've
comes
beaten
up with
Twisted
a goal,
Minds
they can
3
send
times this
Wavy,
season.
Basically be the fighter.
That's a terrible pass.
Just out for blood, knock everybody out, especially the best players. And that'll really weaken the Stallions, but I think VP need that first goal before they start getting too creative with their positions on the field. And it's Stallions that are already playing with much more energy compared to game 3. It's Wavy in a 1v2.
Uh-oh.
That's his job, though. Get it upfield and play off-ball offense. Try to find a bump. Off the post.
Oh my god.
Gamers hit that. The likes of Forky. All the way down.
Forky has gotten a shout out every day of this tournament by Spaceman.
No, it's not. Back into the box we go.
Hey, dude, this isn't looking good for Virtus Pro. Okay, here we go.
The lethality
God
of
damn,
finding
Truk.
those rebounds was the whole reason that game 2.
God damn, Truk.
Hammer the net until it eventually breaks and bends and Truk.
Bro, these motherfuckers are looking good.
Yeah, I mean, it took a bit
He
of
just
resolve and
outplayed 2
weathering the
people.
wares, but that's an angle. That
God
gives it a shot.
damn.
Let's go
It
now.
doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to work. VP.
MPN, thank you for the big sub. I appreciate it. Aiden, thank you so much.
See what they can do to apply some of their
These
own.
motherfuckers.
As Wavy
Oh,
gets up to
shit.
two-piece. Double? No. Nobody else is there. Way back out on the other side, and the defense starting to crumble.
Two pieces out. That's how he scored a really sick goal in game 3. Doesn't make contact there.
I'm telling you, they look
but
good.
he
Yeah,
had
they
the
look good right now.
opportunity,
I
and
agree.
That's what matters. 2.5 minutes, and you're still able to force overtime here very soon, and maybe champions.
Talk!
Lucky Talk.
Oh! Jesus Christ! Bro, Talk looks like split one Talk.
Come on. There's no other way to break that down. You cannot save that. That is tighter than a 12-second Kessel run, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Thank you for confirming. I appreciate that.
Nush, he's popping it up.
Yo, what just happened?
Go what it is way. What is going on?
Well, they got slopped. Yep, they got beat.
Ay, ay, ay.
Quick reaction. Quick
All right.
pop-up. Holy.
Yeah.
From a march to a sprint, all of Stallions are online here to play. Only up by 1. Remember how quick VP were to tie? But man, it took an effort. Two-piece, Talk, not the direct shot. Trook, though, has time to adjust.
That could have been, I thought it was going to be another goal.
Get the touch to kind of seal the deal.
Talk! God damn, good save.
No, Trook makes the save after recovering that. Insane defense.
Yeah, loser of this is out, guys. Winner of this plays Foot in the grand finals.
They know they're one game
Foot
away.
beat Stallions earlier, and now they're
so
waiting.
Close. They are so close. Trook.
Here we go. Inside pass. Talk back to two-piece. Two-piece fakes it, goes for the bump.
Be a defender there anyway. Trying to sneak it in. Now we wonder what the boost management system is going to look like here. Wavy and Talk back to full strength. Trook from the ceiling all the way down. And we try again here for Stallions.
Oh, Wavy knows those tricks. He's been there before. Save after save, no matter how you're resetting, where you're coming from. It takes everything out of Stallions. Backboard, not going to be able to be utilized. Transition, coming in seamlessly.
50 seconds away from a rematch from the series we didn't get to watch earlier.
Comes out in front of the net. Twiz and Nush head back. They can't.
Remember, Foot are going to have to lose twice.
VP. VP want to bully
Since
their
they
way
are
to
coming
the
from the
midfield.
upper.
30 seconds left. Is this the end of VP?
Awkward touch from two-piece. He's got to be an anchor.
This ain't looking good for Virtus Pro.
Cannot afford to get broken in the back line. Talk trying to make plays happen, but there's nowhere to go on the ceiling. Wavy up top, over the top. Wavy backboard, two-piece. Talk. No, it's not
Good
happening.
defense.
Wavy has to get back.
Trook is the goat for how he's protecting this backboard. You were so scared of VP there in that moment. Low ball bouncer. Twiz can't work with that yet.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a rematch.
And no, not even putted in. Talk resurgence. As this is Stallions just confirming the win. The ball's still live, but in the blue half, nothing left of VP.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a rematch.
As the Stallions
Virtus Pro go out. What, they go out like 18?
So by
Or no?
completely dominating the ceiling, and the speed of the game was too much.
18?
VP looked like they were.
Bro, Stallions look good, man. This is going to be a good final. This is going to be a good final.
In that game 3.
They went out third, but I meant the overall whole tournament. Yeah, you know what I mean.
Able to respond to some pressure. Tough showing in the end. A really good effort from BP, no less. Like,
all right, here we go.
Heartbroken they can't make it all the way through, but put on a really clinical performance.
All right, Foot are the favorites in this tournament. They were the favorites going into it for NA, at least for me. I predicted them in my predictions I posted this morning if you want to go look at it.
Specifically,
I had Foot winning this.
Excited to see what they do in the future.
But I did not have Stallions making it here.
Another chance. Once again,
good for Stallions, bro.
They're going to have to win 2 best-of-7s to get it done.
They have to beat them twice.
Oh, man. They just look locked in for their revenge. And VP, you thought this was going to be the team, and this is still the furthest run and the most impressive we've seen VP look all year. So I really hope that they stick together in the future. And especially proud of someone like Talk representing
Reynolds
Canada,
deleted
being
his
that
tweet.
next generation of
Why?
talent. and JNaps, who is supporting them in the coaching role. Hopefully, maybe someone like Talk will inspire him to get back on the controller. That would be nice. I know you were talking about that too.
Yeah.
One could hope, but that's all I got.
You know, I'll take it. I'd love to see some JNaps again. Give me a Slater on that team as well. Trook was excellent this series, outside of that play, was excellent this series, and really, VP had to respond to multiple weaknesses that they had exposed defensively in this series, and more of like pace of play, and they did so. They did a really good job. They got into a war of attrition, and that war was won by Stallions. They just controlled the game better in Game 4, and at some point, gotta wonder, when are Stallions?
Bro, this is gonna be a fun grand final.
The best shot of the day. I mean, that's just an impossible goal to save. Ridiculous mechanics, but in the end, it comes down to something very simple, which is patience and control.
Bro, gamer, you can't talk shit, bro.
Oh my god.
You can't talk any shit. There hasn't been one world championship in your region. Like, I get you want to, like, try to troll Will, but it doesn't even make sense.
I don't know how you kept VP at only 1.
Like, this is your world championship right here. This match right here.
Believe that Trook made the saves that he did. And even Nush had kind of a black and white performance, a complete 180
like this is
how the
right?
group stage went. That's really nothing bad,
right?
Just kind of being outshined by the rest of the team. And even when Twiz has
that's how you feel.
Wider, less flashier
Pro gamer is Mina.
the rest
I
of the
forgot.
team
Yeah, it is
pick
what
up
it
the
is.
pace, and so they did.
I get
They
you
were
trying to
able
blend in and have fun with us, but we're good.
VP starting to put them in
Right?
the dirt in Game 3.
And put them in the dirt they did. Didn't last long. They were up it off. Here we go. Round
Let's go,
two.
Hey,
FBT.
Salt, thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it, Salt.
Stallions losing to Foot Esports was a surprise. It was a reverse sweep. Foot go on to the grand finals, and Stallions now will meet them there after waiting for a while in that lower finals.
Bro
which means, of
gamer,
course,
this team right here
one
has
best of
more
7 on the
accomplishments
winner
than your
side,
whole region.
2 best of
Just
7s
these
from
3
the
right
lower.
here.
That's it.
Case
Just a
closed,
reset.
argument
That's how
done,
you have
bro.
to win
Let's
this
move
thing.
on.
So for Stallions, they got to win 8 games of Rocket
Let's
League
go watch the final, though.
For Foot.
Let's go root for Stallions,
Just 4 in
yeah?
a row. Or in one series. Just 4
do it.
consistently.
And we're going to just get a break so we
Okay.
get Food Esports from their lunch break, wherever they're at.
That's actually true, I know. Like, I just don't want to argue with him the whole time.
See you after.
Like, I'm going to let him do his thing, though.
Play is in.
Alright, everybody. Sorry you got to see me arguing with one of my mods. I usually don't like doing that, especially a kid who's half my age. But you know how it is. Sometimes you have to humble him. Anyways, we have... Let's see what we got coming up. Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a rematch. Chronic just got on Rocket League. Ladies and gentlemen, you need to be humbled. Can't wait for Vitality to beat NRG in the main event. Can someone explain to me why they're on the same side every tournament now? Like, that's actually a legit question. Like, it feels literally like it's like just set up like that. Like, do they need us to prove ourselves or what? We're good. Bro, this tournament on Wednesday is going to be so good. Like, actually. I cannot wait. We're going to get Twisted Minds versus the winner of Stallions and Foot. Twisted Minds probably don't want it to be Stallions because Stallions have beat them a couple times in this season, right? And they know how they play. But they're probably confident against both. Then we're going to get Shop versus Nip. Winner of that, so we could get Twisted Minds versus Shop. This is Wednesday. Then we're going to get Vitality versus Furia. So probably Vitality versus NRG. Right? Can we overcome our demons? Can we do it? We'll find out on Thursday for that one. Then we have K-Corp versus Wildcard. MIBR versus SSG. Can SSG take down K-Corp? Can the Young Guns prove to everybody that we're here this year? And no, our time isn't next year. It's this year. Right? Bass, thank you. Base, thank you for the 4 months. I appreciate it, Base. Then we have Falcons versus R8. The story this whole season has been Falcons and NRG. What is going on? When are they going to find their form? This is the tournament for Falcons and NRG. If R8 come out and beat Falcons, it's going to get weird. I don't know what to think. I want to say Falcons win this like 3-2, but we'll see. Then we have Gentlemates probably versus Falcons, if I had to guess. This low-key does feel like a preview of the World Championship early. But the good thing is, for NA fans, this is not the World Championship. Because we do not want this to be the World Championship. We need more time to prep. I'm not confident in any of us right now. So thank God this tournament is before. Yo, did you guys know that Call of Duty has their EWC after Worlds? That's kind of shit, no? Like, I would much rather it be before. Because then it feels like Worlds means more. Right? Like, this just feels like an extra... Like, for them, it feels like an extra tournament. I don't know. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, this tournament's sick. I love EWC. Soul, thank you again for the love. Guys, thanks for all the follows if you are new. It has been a long last couple of days, so I appreciate you guys stopping and watching. Remember, tomorrow I won't be here, but then Wednesday through Sunday we have the main event. And it starts at 7 a.m. So, yeah. The hype's real. This is low-key like a little bit of pre-com to the main one. And I can't wait. Like, this feels like just a little blue baller. I am annoyed, though, because I'm kind of losing my voice already. And then we have Wednesday through Sunday. How old do you think the kid was that made this? Like, I would genuinely be curious. I would probably go, like, 13. Just learned about it. Make them fat. Make them all holding milk in their mouth. Yeah, bro, let me upload this to YouTube and see the reactions I get. Danny, I do like that. That's actually fire.
WSG bro, is this group stage now? Also, how has life been?
Bro's got me so big, I don't even fit in the face cam. Hey, Veer, thank you, bro. Things got intense. And it's me, an old me kissing a homeless Justin. That might be what clickbait looks like in the future. Yo. Yo. Countdown. They're trying to come for the kings. Yo. This doesn't even look like Daniel. Atto doesn't have cheddar like that. Oh my god. Yo. God damn it, bro. God damn it. It just doesn't even look normal. I don't mind it, though, low-key. I actually don't mind it, though.
Because I had some doubts myself on how this went, because they were part of one of the biggest upsets of the group stage, with Criminals knocking them to that lower bracket.
Yeah, and everyone thought, us and us being everyone, and most people thought that with Criminals winning, it was like, okay, that's probably the end of Foot. Like, they might get a game or two, but there's no way they're going to be able to handle.
Yeah, let me use this, bro, and just have people think that I just like came all over myself.
Not the case. They counter a couple, they parry a couple, and they got that wall down perfectly. I mean, they have just looked excellent all the way through. And for a team to do this from the winner's bracket as well, for this team to do it as well against Valair, then forward against Nokar Esports,
Real.
against Stallions in a reverse sweep, mind you. This is an impressive run by Foot. Is it as impressive as somebody starting low round one and going all the way? Maybe not. But for this team, knowing the history behind these players, the organization swaps that have gone on, the amount of changes they've gone through, and the expectations for Cheese coming into this event.
All right, guys, remember, they have to get beat twice.
In terms of legacy and continuing to build out the structure of who he is as a player. And just for Justin, like, this is...
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome in to the grand finals of the EWC LCQ.
A win from that lower.
We are down to our final two teams, Foot versus Stallions. You're probably wondering, where are all the EU teams? I thought they had a lot that signed up and they have a lot of depth. Ladies and gentlemen, they all went out early. Virtus Pro just lost to Stallions, knocking them out. And Foot is already rolling. If you win this match right here, you get to qualify for the actual main event. There was an open bracket. And right now, Foot are already in the grand finals, and they only have to win once. You're probably wondering why, because they beat Stallions earlier. Stallions need to beat them twice to advance. Win this, you play Twisted Minds. God damn it, I'm losing my voice.
Who were waiting for quite a while, and I'm sure they were practicing.
Let's go
too,
fight.
but
you get it, bro. You get it. I messed up. I don't care. Drop a like on the video, bro. Blue, thank you for the 16 months.
Just took 2 Game 5s to do it. And now it's a battle, as Food Esports have already set the tone.
They have. And the question will be simply, when do we start to see
Stallions
Stallions break open the midfield?
Come on, Foot.
How do Foot handle that? How does Chronic handle it? Just off the assist game and being able to facilitate to Justin, who usually leaves it on a platter for Cheese. They want Cheese to get aggressive. They want to play north to south. But so much of this is...
Stallions looked very good against Virtus Pro, though, for a lot of you guys watching this that didn't get to see it.
Trying to stall it and quite literally burns all of the boost to push that ball back out.
Just absorbed all
Trolls,
of
thank
that
you. I'll do that after
speed
this.
off the ball to then kind of survey the field and know who to give it to next. You want clean transitions.
I want Foot to win low-key.
Not overcommitting. They've left some open
I mean, I think
and
it would be
that's
cool
kind
seeing
of
Justin
BP
versus
clawed their way
Twisted
back
Minds
into
again.
A couple of games. So Stallions, small adjustments they need
Ooh.
to do from there. And, right off the crossbar.
Stallions pressure looks good. But yeah, these teams played earlier and Stallions got reverse swept. They were up 2-0 and then got reverse swept, losing game 5, 5-0. Stallions right now look like the better team. They just can't score.
They've missed a couple of looks, ones that obviously are difficult to hit, but we should be expecting this from Stallions, knowing how good they are. And at this caliber, they want to win a championship. I should say the LCQ. They're going to have to come out and hit those shots to be title contenders moving into the main event later this week. All that, or just from the top 16. We keep it going though. Chronic with
this might be a hot take, but I don't think it's crazy for teams to perform well when there's at a LAN when there's no crowd. I think the crowd is what makes people play completely different, because every player is getting used to different setups. I think it's the crowd that makes a difference. So when people are like, oh, it's like their first, I don't think that makes it, honest to God, a difference. Now, if there's a huge crowd cheering and they can't hear each other as well, that's different.
Yep, and they're going to have more of those kinds of challenges from Stallions. Again, keeping the defense
Warm
up,
take,
contesting,
thank
and
you.
honest. As Foot commit a number of players to this ball. Cheese gets clipped, but he recovers so quickly. Taking a page out of his former teammate Magic Bear's playbook, and some of these quick challenges in the midfield, he won't get bumped easily. And Truck going to try to take it from his own back wall. Still hunting for the first goal, but annihilated off that play. High off the board, and Stallions still don't have numbers to push.
Stallions still finding their
Yeah, this is the last series of the day.
Defense surely tested after a couple of times. The ball just sails right past the net. Chronic slowing down.
Guys, even with headsets and stuff, you can still feel the crowd and hear them.
The frontline blocker really just taking a ton of boost.
Dude, Stallions look good. They genuinely look like the better team in Game 1.
War of attrition usually goes the way of the team with boost.
Like, they should have scored already 2 more times.
Perfect setup off the backboard. Only so much you can really do. Stallions get an easy look at the net there. For the minute 37. See if Foot can respond to this pressure from Stallions in the second half. Off the ceiling, following Justin. Got a feeling at some point he's going to pop off and make a play happen that will absolutely change the turn or the tide of this series. Only question is when.
I think at the Paris Major, Casey players were talking about how the ground was shaking and the vibrations because of the fans. Yeah. I bet it was fucking nuts. I remember at the 2022 LAN, Miss said it was insane. You remember the first LAN back in Texas? He was like, you could just feel everything. Like, you could feel the boost, like, just in your feet and shit. With how loud they have it.
See who will take game 1.
Small inconsistencies here for Foot. Times they'd want that back. Chronic has to just make sure he squares.
This is a big game for Foot, man.
Justin is back there ready.
The boost, yeah, it's, dude. If you've ever been to a LAN, you know how loud that shit is.
Use it for Chronic. Allows options on the
side. Hey, what up, Turbo?
We'll go ahead and center this out. Justin thought about the bump, but actually turns away from the play, and she's still on
it's
the
very
loose, trying to
loud.
make something happen. But now Stallions are starting to find their footing at midfield, and they're taking away these cutoffs one after the other. Foot have been pushed back time and time again.
Hey, Twiz steals the ball, steals the boost, looks for the secondary, maybe.
Oh, bang!
Truck senses that.
Great start for Stallions.
With 20 seconds to
remember, they have to beat Foot twice. We might be here a while.
And Truck is not going to miss that.
Who was your winner of EWC? I had Foot winning it.
They can't quite convert it into any real estate. Justin had a chance to give the lead to Foot in the process. Great cut. And now Chronic trying to find his first of the series.
Uh-oh. Good touch by Twiz. That landed in front. We're ready
what up, Senpai?
to respond. Justin sets them up for an offense. No, Truck.
All right, good start for Stallions, man. They keep it rolling. Same thing like Virtus Pro.
The Stallions, but just by the skin of their teeth.
I don't know how they got reverse swept.
With that first goal, with an absolute missile from Cheese. Things slowed down, things quieted down.
Is it confirmed that there's a bracket reset? Chat, it's a bracket reset, right?
Advantage for the team from
I'm almost positive it is.
On that note,
yeah, it is.
This could have been a 2-1 game. Stallions leading. A couple of chances there. Credit to, Foot leading. Credit to Stallions for 1, weathering that, and then 2, having some great setups on the opposite end and starving out Cheese, Chronic, and Justin. Again, some small mistakes, but to start for this grand finals, so far both teams look solid, and you gotta wonder.
Holy
shit. Progresses, does Cheese become a target? Do they start to focus more and more on midfield to keep Cheese away from that open lane, but also if you start contesting some of his rips, all of a sudden there requires more offense or a different dimension for Foot to find success, and so far
I need to put that on
creating a lot of
my main
space, he's
thing
creating
too.
those opportunities. And Justin is usually third man, so you're putting pressure on his shoulders, and Chronic's to have to now pick up the slack. I think if you're Stallions going into this, knowing it's a long series and a long ask for this 2 best-of-7s.
Give me just a second.
If you can take out Cheese, you have a much easier time being able to survive and keep your mental about you than if you play this 3-man up.
And these are 2 teams that are not very
Where's it at?
But they do a lot off the ball to take each other's boost, and that kind of created different pathings, a lot of chaos in that midfield.
Oh my
that
God.
Eventually, Stallions, when they were able to reset Food Esports, have their backs against the wall, and they got confident to dive at every opportunity.
Oh my God.
And Trook again has been a standout for me. The Stallions as a squad take game 1.
All right,
of this
game 2.
best of 7, needing a
Let's go.
reverse sweep still. But Food, they get back.
I was banned in your chat for 3
Justin
years for
fights
saying
for possession.
Joria's is better than Daniel
We'll see what we can get out of Foot
in
game
ones in
number 2 for
2020.
Temple.
I mean, that sounds about valid.
Right over the top is Justin. And a long road ahead for Stallions. If they win it, obviously they go back to kind of a best-of-1 situation. Just got to win 4 more. And just...
Bro, Rawas was banned in this stream for like 4 years
all the way downfield.
for
Has the
counting to
reset.
10.
Hasn't seen too much of his
One of my mods
so
banned
far
him,
mainstream this weekend.
and this is
Hasn't
before
been asked to do a
Rawas
whole
became
lot, and
Rawas.
He's been just fine playing third man, and Chronic gets back in time. So
I don't know
when
why
does
he was
Chronic
counting
also
to
help
10.
Oh my God.
Start facilitating more upfield as Foot have answers.
Harry
or
F
questions,
banned
I
him,
should say,
yeah.
they need to answer.
And Nush just goes flying past. Like, these guys are hungry.
Yeah, mod, start timing out. I never bring up the story because there's
while
always like
still
cringe kids that start doing
needing
it.
a
And yet alone I have a
sturdy
mod
third
doing
number
it.
back. Stallions have
Who's literally
left
fucking
and yet
like have
open
some
at
fucking common
times.
sense, you dumbass.
But it's still them that came out ahead in game 1. And
Bro!
this position, speaking of open, Chronic not back in time.
It's a missed decision by Chronic. Hesitates. If
What
you're
are
gonna
we
go or
doing?
not get back to the net. He had boost in transition. Small moments, hesitations. If you give Stallions an
Yikes.
inch, they will take a mile and they will punish. 1-0 lead.
Setting the pace. You got to play flawless against this MENA team. Need all of Food Esports to find their pop-offs. Mainly Cheese has been that kind of that glimmer to me. Is okay. Justin shot on target. She's collecting, dribbling, reset, trying to fake.
Nice
control.
play. That's
Chronic,
gotta be a goal,
high ball,
man.
Not towards the net like he would have wanted. The double not found.
I mean, really brilliant play from Cheese. Question about maybe you should just go for the bump there. Get on off ball and go clear the net. Follow up though. Counter attack. Stallions blocked away.
This ain't looking
Shot
good
by
for
Justin.
Foot, man. I'm telling you.
And the Stallions still move up as we wait to see where this.
I do
ball
not
lands
like
in
what
the
I'm
orange
seeing.
half. Will be a double commit for here, and all the way.
Very
out,
Poe, I did.
Nothing to it, and kicked out again.
It's been an issue for Food Esports to maintain possession going into that orange half. Been a lot of low ball plays too, just trying to conserve as much boost as they can when you know that Stallions have been draining that. Speaking of Trook, oh my God, the reset. And no touch, Twiz. His attention is summoned. Food Esports hold the wall. They don't hold the midfield. As Nush wanted maybe that to Trook and miscom Twiz in the net. And here comes...
By the way, I've been banned since 2021 for asking who your favorite Rocket League player was.
You think I banned you for asking who my favorite Rocket League player was?
Or I should say a low 50 save on the goal line earlier, and now comes right back off the gut on 2 swings on a counterattack. Getting Chronic online is really important for this team. You just need extra firepower. Justin leads way, Cheese blocks, and there's only so many places
What's
you
your
can jump before
username?
eventually the doors flood open. Stallions now have met their match, and we know how good they can get.
There's no username the same as yours.
Out in front of the net for way too long, and Stallions in each other's way, maybe obscuring vision. But if there's one thing that Stallions are good at, is these deposits right into the
there's no
box
user of
that
that.
Stallions try to work around. Food Esports, they just surround. They have such good coverage on the key players of Stallions.
Thank you for the dono.
Now Twiz.
I'm not
Nush
baiting
have to
another
fight
dono.
to
His name
maintain
doesn't
this kind
pop
of
up. I tried
momentum
looking it
while
up.
Food Esports are getting demoed and they're getting boost starved. So Stallions, this is the moment to strike. They immediately lose it.
Start to see more and more of that decision.
Come on, Foot. You need
Right
this
when they
game,
realize
bro.
They have the defender beat. We're playing it back on the ground. It's a noticeable choice, a change for Foot, but it is working. And Stallions, to their credit, not giving up too much on that end. Oh my God!
What?
Chronic! Talk about showing up in prime time, man. Holy!
Okay, that's a little lucky.
This whole
That's a little
defense
lucky.
tangled. That's what you need to do. Physicality, don't need the demos.
All right, we'll
Just
take
need
that.
Stallions a little bit off kilter. And Justin, he doesn't need a ton of goals to his name. He just needs impact. Speaking of, Trook. Oh my
God
God,
damn,
mixed
bro.
two
You guys need to
defenders.
pull your heads out of your
Watch out for Nush
asses.
to tie
Start
things up 2-2.
communicating.
They do. They tied up 2-2. Way back downfield. You test your own medicine.
Jesus Christ, bro.
That Chronicle goal was. Okay, it looked nice.
It's a bat.
I'm taking it. And Stallions said, we'll shake it off.
All right.
And tie up again.
I mean, it's a good bump.
90 seconds. Absolute tug of war between pop-offs versus pop-offs. As Cheese has met his match here in the midfield. Trook is as energetic as ever.
Come on, J-Dog.
Already Justin having to fall back to the back line.
Like what I'm seeing from Stallions now. Again, much cleaner on the defensive approach. Their catches have been just as clean. Trook down, plays it off the ground. Follow up. As Nush will clear it up to the ceiling, and Justin happy to send it downfield. Stallions
What up, B-Wise?
defensively, now trying to break
I love that this is on a weekday. Dude, fuck
Long
no,
dribbles,
not
long
me.
passes for Food Esports. I worry about what kind of mechanics they can pull off, but Stallions...
To me, it feels like, nice! Good play, guys.
Until now, that's what I mean.
Good pass,
Letting
Justin.
Food Esports center the ball. What is
Truck
going
gets a
on
terrible
here?
touch off the wall. Justin,
to Chronic.
inside pass. Chronic
Passes in.
executes.
That's a mistake from Trook. Young player, defensive
EWC
mistake.
main event starts
Everybody makes
Wednesday
it at times, but
at 7 a.m.
Unfortunately, you don't want to make it here in the grand finals with so much on the line. Gives it right back to Justin.
When's the last time you were live on a Monday? I couldn't tell you.
Just give him a chance. It's going to happen. Once again, reset towards the back wall. Chronic ready for it, and Chronic has stepped up massively in this game too.
It stands for
Now, Food
Esport World
Esports
Cup.
realizing how much freedom they have, they can take their time setting up these passes. You don't want to rush it. Stallions, though, they are just attacking you at all times on your defense. So as long as you can not let this go too crazy, as long as you keep your eye on Trook, you should feel good about maintaining this lead if you are Food. Justin,
Yeah, the match starts 7 a.m.
Catch.
Eastern.
Nush will disrupt it already.
K-Corp plays first. You taking tomorrow off? Yeah.
They're doing a really
I
nice
won't be
job
here
maintaining
tomorrow,
their
but I'll be
pressure
here
midfield.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
That does not go unnoticed. Can they get up? Justin, no. Calls game in game 2, secures it, and will tie up the
Melta,
series.
something doesn't add up with that guy.
That advantage
I wouldn't
is
ban a
now
guy with
gone
0
for
messages.
the
He probably did
Stallions,
something
who
dumb in another
have
stream.
the bracket
So
reset,
no.
but you're
Like,
going
I
up
would just
against
ban a
a
guy that's
Food
never
team
typed
that
in
are
here.
Looking as good as ever, but if anything, it's Stallions letting them play
Hey,
their
what
own
up,
game.
James Bot?
Like, so much space for Food Esports, and the way that they're able to easily center the ball. You set up Cheese, Chronic for success, Justin even getting on the board there at the end. But this is a team that is so selfless.
Yeah, Melta. It's just usually if people are
They're
banned, they
able to
don't type
support
things
each
because they've
other.
done some
I'm
weird
liking
shit and
what I'm
other
seeing out of
stuff.
Food Esports to respond here in game 2.
These two teams have history.
Yeah, I
against
saw
each other.
Kai
Last
unbanned
time it was
every
a 2-0
chatter.
lead.
Should I do that?
Guaranteed grand finals appearance for
Except
Stallions,
Blackoff and
then
Bane?
Tragedy strikes.
What is
Cheese
on my
comes online.
screen right now?
And then all of a sudden, Chronic and Justin come into the series. And now they find themselves from the lower side of the bracket having to do something that most teams can't
My
do,
Twitch
which
user
really
is
bracket reset.
KO0YY.
But Stallions
But
are good
eBay
enough
been
to
chat
get to that
banned since
point.
June 16th,
However,
2021.
Chronic has started to
Ha
draw
ha ha
all of a
ha.
sudden.
But
Justin
anyways, love the
playing
content
great,
kit.
And Cheese looks as aggressive as ever.
Well, thank you, bro. I
This is
appreciate
a-
it. Let
a
me
team
look.
that understands the moment they're in. They understand, at least in this game too, how they want to approach Stallions in that offensive third, how they've been able to connect with those passes downfield, and what's required on the rotation. This is going to be a very,
fuck it,
very
you can get
fun game
unbanned.
3.
Melta, can you
as
unban
Food
that guy?
Esports are now 3 games away from representing North
He
America.
dropped another dono.
in the main event.
Andy,
for
thank you for the love.
Something
Prukus,
that
thank you,
I
man.
don't think anybody predicted.
Unban everyone? Should I unban everyone?
Stallions team
But
that don't have
the only people I
a lot
would
of
keep
win
banned,
experience,
no
if
bullshit,
any,
is
so
Blackoff.
the nerves, you're definitely
'Cause he makes everything about
unfamiliar
him.
territory.
Nobody
And
likes
this
people
is
like
a
that.
Twiz that it looks off his game a little bit. He
Bane,
was my number
just
one player
spamming
on this
self-promo
team when it
shit
came
for
to group
somebody.
Stage. Twiz for the wins. is
Cash
what I kept
Tricks,
saying.
Debo, I would say
And he
ban
hasn't
some
been
guy
at the
named
right place
Robbie.
at the right time to kind of help this defense, and that's what's bleeding
Unban.
through.
No, I gotta keep the guy that's in prison banned. Yeah, that guy.
Stallions roster that
He won't be back
success
either
against
way, so it
VP.
doesn't matter.
Eventually, game 3, VP came out swinging. We were wondering, is this the
Nah,
end of
thank you,
Stallions?
man.
Is this going to be different?
Love you,
Stallions
bro.
Are no shrugs to being able to fight through a tough game, through a tough series. It's really now up into the conversation of Foot. The momentum swings
All right,
over.
big
What
game
can
here
they
again
do?
for Foot. Come on.
How good do they look as the defense always
Take
gonna be
this
there.
game, take momentum, and close this series out.
Justin feathers it and into the corner.
She's choosing that moment carefully. Back to the corner they go.
Hunter
Left
gifted
to
to
right.
unban Bane
Stallions
right now,
head
deal.
is just all the space to Food Esports. Who just keep getting these touches to reset Stallions time and time again. Get them nervous, but Now Twiz floats like a butterfly.
Nobody likes
running
Bane like
out
that.
of boost.
Good demo.
Stallions fully starved.
Nice! Good play, Justin.
Food Esports are
There we go. Look at the angle by Justin. Goes off the wall, hits it around one, tight angle.
Eliminations left and right. Justin just has to hit the shot, man. Foot will get the first goal. Stallions are feeling the pressure on the back line. Cheese wants to keep that up the majority of this series, but we know how good Stallions
Keep it going,
are,
boys.
and when they start to feel like they get some speed up field and they can find one another, this team can absolutely go the distance. We'll see if they can do it here with Trook.
Stallions need just that extra second to posture.
Good save, Chronic. Come on.
That was a nice attempt, a nice angle. Better block there from Chronic. Justin's got no boost, so he's going to struggle to muscle his way through. Kind of a disconnect there from Food Esports on how they want to clear this out, but slow and steady wins the race.
They're controlling boost defensively as well. Their rotations have been clear.
Nice, Cheese.
They're controlling the midfield. This is...
Watch the bump, watch the bump! Nice, Chronic, good job.
Much more comfortable for a chance now. As Chronic waiting, but actually doesn't get the boost and gets demoed. So power play now. We'll see if Stallions can capitalize.
Stallions becoming a much more demo-heavy team, and they're usually a team that just get their revenge, but ooh, that almost just got the positive.
One more will close this game out.
Out front to Justin, no deny.
Foot are looking good now, guys. They're getting all the pressure, fake challenging for their teammate, holding possession, getting boost, getting the solo plays. Ladies and gentlemen, this one's over.
Still a push and pull between the two.
Man, you're going to get pushed on every single contact back here on the defensive line. This is where Stallions are at their best. They will push you back.
Hey, Koi, thank you for the big, Koi, thank you for the love, man. I appreciate it.
They control the offensive third. They control the ground. And boost all in their favor. A bit to burn here. Takeoff, sidewall.
Oh, my!
Tie game.
Woo! Nush going up! Quick pass, pre-jumping truck.
The new duo on the front lines for the Stallions. And amidst all of that traffic, Trick always finds a way to make that work. And to bring Stallions back into the game, 1-1. First one, hopefully many for them. Second half, we're tied up as Twiz are sent away, running out of boost, trying to reset to get even more mileage with Food Esports. Just hold the space so well.
It is not over.
You're the only one rooting for Saudi Arabia?
Consistent from Stallions.
I mean, bro, I wouldn't mind. I want Foot to win, but I do think Twisted Minds for Stallions could be fun to watch.
But again, low boost, low on the man count.
But I do want Foot to win now.
His Foot have not had much to work with, but eventually they do escape. How do they now control some of the midfield game here? How do they slow this one down? They don't. Chronic has to fight through the 50, but just gets it back to the same line they started at. Here comes Justin, though. Makes it a bit high. And we'll continue the chase. Now wondering if we're going to see an overcommit here from Foot.
Uh-oh. I think Stallions want to try to take this ball high, but there's so much contest from Food Esports.
Justin! Oh my god!
Food Esports are just...
The hell was that?
The shades of game 2, but I'm worried about that.
The hell was that?
Rotation. This gives them
No caster reacted?
Building a really
Justin's bringing back 2019 Justin, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm worried.
Yeah.
Dudes be gassing anything. Low key, that's probably the YouTube intro.
Get one look. Quality looks.
What time was that at? That was about a minute.
Right back to the same situations we've had before. Where Stallions control boost. They have a couple of demos. They're asking a lot from this Foot offense. But so far it's working. They've been able to keep it tied. Hunting for the lead.
112?
Stallions not giving them a whole lot to work with here. They're gonna have to paint the window if they want anything in the net. And another 50 that goes the way of Stallions. Again, that physicality, like you said, Jen, has been the difference.
Go in.
30 seconds. The next goal will make a difference to go up in the series of this best of 7.
He's awkward.
Chronic turning the play on its head. Twiz. Good thing it's not centered out. It's important for every touch matters for this defense. And Twiz, he has to be on it. Cheese locks him up. Oh, Nush needs a second touch there. Chronic wanted to dunk, and he still keeps Stallions frozen as the midfield slows. Chronic 180s Cheese.
No!
In front of the net. Twiz escorts it.
No! 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 Whoa!
It's overtime.
It was all. That would have killed Adam Sandler. Twiz off the kickoff. Underneath, got him to bite.
Oh my God.
Third man steps up in.
I don't know if I've seen a closer one than that. No bullshit.
98% over the line. What, 98% is not good enough.
Just an ounce more boost for Stallions.
Senpai!
In overtime.
Senpai, thank you so much, man.
The wall. This is where Stallions really shine. They can
Sugar Daddy Senpai has just dropped a bomb to the Kep crew.
But Trook will keep them steady.
I have it muted, guys, for the alert for this. But thank you, Senpai.
Can't get caught sleeping. Twiz to Trook. They try to shove it in. It just won't.
Yo, this is bad.
An
Oh my God.
Nush couldn't get it in.
Okay, there's been some crazy plays this game.
Foot on low boost. Managed not only get the corner grab, but get out to midfield.
Something's got to
Kronik's got that.
Eventually, this will bleed through. How long can Foot maintain this? Because Trook and friends are back on both sides of the field. Your focus is split.
What just happened?
Tucked in, and Stallions will steal away game 3.
It's turning into one of the best matches we've had in the entire LCQ. What better time than the grand finals? And in fact, they do steal it away. Right down to the goal line. Only so much
they
you can do
doubled
before those doors open. And with it, back and forth we go. A chance to think over the approach. Bit of an acquiescence there at the midfield from Foot Esports as they played back into the boost game and relied heavily on those solo plays. But the demos and the bumps.
Bro, I need to get a clip of that. 0 seconds.
Salvo of shots eventually led way to Stallions pulling the page right out of the same playbook. And man, did they make it look good. They were cutting up that field so quickly.
Patching up, Stallions patching up any weaknesses on their defense. And Twiz and Trook, so good together. How they just hounded that net. They just needed to overwhelm.
I need to post that 0 second goal. Bro, that was crazy.
So then you just had to bully them through. And I mean, the goal line shot even before overtime started was insane enough. So I'm glad Stallions kind of kept themselves composed. And you're going to need to if you want a bracket reset.
How many times in this tournament have we said the phrase, it was right there, or it was so close? It just felt like at some point, Stallions were going to find the goal. They were going to keep that pressure up. We know how consistent they were at dominating specifically those two midfield big boosts. They were not leaving off often.
Hey, Salty, thank you for the love.
Out of the way. They were able to demo Kronik and Justin a few
Love
times.
watching you, my guy. Wish you the best and be safe.
Yo,
and Archie.
Yo, thank you, man.
So they didn't draw it out. Fortunately for them, though.
All right, here we go. Big game for Foot. Or we actually might be getting another bracket.
I'm resetting the bracket.
It's just Food Esports couldn't keep themselves afloat at the very end. Like, just note that whole overtime was defense for them. And this is what I mean. If Stallions can push you against the wall like that, there is no getting them off your back.
No, not at all. Every contest matters. Every touch is worth double. Nush, center, blocked away again. A little reminiscent of the end of game 3. 2-1 series lead for Stallions. They will not go quietly as Kronik keeps it up.
If you guys want, I just posted the closest 0 second goal of all time on Twitter. Go drop a like.
Cheese in the process. Kronik had to fall back.
Follow me too if you
uses
want.
most of his boost to do so. So with that, the offense has to stall.
Alright, Stallions are gaining a little too much confidence. I don't like
just when you
this.
think you have a safe touch to the side, oh, look who comes knocking. Stallions. And they're not, like, over-eager, too. They've really balanced that well. They have a safe third man back. No open nets have been allowed.
That was
for a
not
while.
tweet-worthy.
Well,
And I always tweet. Yes,
It's
jeez.
really important to come back to that rotation.
Senpai, thank you so much again, bro. I appreciate it.
Ooh,
Ooh, that was
We're gonna
gross.
demo you. You have to avoid us. So
You
Cheese
like
goes
hit
for
it with the
boost.
top and
Initially gets that
twirl.
rotation, comes back in. They get possession back, and then Cheese is right there to make a play.
When's the last
on
time we had a
goal
bracket
line. It went
reset?
from a pass to a
Low
mistake
key,
to
why
a
do I
win
want to
for
say
Cheese.
it was...
Veteran play from the young one and potential to double up.
Good win from Nush.
Was it
Kronik
low-key
waits,
that,
steals it away. Dodges
the
Twiz.
Zen one, probably, yeah.
Kronik is doing the Lord's work out there, and Food Esports.
Probably Zen.
It was nice to get that momentum going, but Justin gives a lot of respect in the midfield. Waits for his opportunity to cut in.
Zen BDS.
Every now and then we flip these series back on its head, and it feels like, again, we're getting to that spot where Foot start to find some confidence. Stallion's still looking for that control of midfield, and he's just straight up missing it. And everybody's starting to jump a little bit of antsy as the nerves come out. Waiting to see who gets that first look. hard off the corner, and the defense still for Foot not giving a whole lot on that goal line.
Just trying to take as much boost as you can. You start to starve at Food Esports.
Bracket resets used to be torture.
Overtime tilted in Stallion's favor.
I'm usually not a fan of bracket resets, but this one could be good.
Another offense kicked off, still trailing by 1 goal, and it's right.
Oh my god.
Twiz. You gotta hit those.
These teams are pretty fucking close.
So close, so far. Chronic came in from another
Bro,
server.
Stallions don't
Right
score
upfield.
barely, and Charles is yelling.
Down.
Dude,
Got the
they look
shot.
good.
Tie game again.
They look good.
It's a hard one
I don't know if
read,
I
but
want the
how
bracket.
fast This whole rundown was
Damn,
going.
man.
First, I don't even know if Nush made contact, and then it just drops, ends up being a fake to Trook, and that's really tough for
They
Food to
learned that
read
from
in
the
heat
OG
of the moment.
Falcons.
We have ourselves a tie game into the second half. And will it be match point looming here for the Stallions? They have to play perfect against this Food Esports team.
The only benefit you get as a winner's side from the winner's bracket.
Hey, what up, Oiler? They've just looked better and better as it's gone on.
That's the only advantage, and at this spot,
That Virtus Pro series, they looked really good.
If you're jockeying for who has the advantage, so far Stallions have been able to adapt quicker. Foot trying now to get a control over the ball. Trook underneath as Chronic will circle into the corner, but the defense for Stallions will take their time.
Twiz with the long send.
Do you think bracket reset should be a game or a full series? I think a series makes sense just because the other teams lost the series. So you got to give them like the full thing back.
Another attempt here from
You got to reward them the same way.
Sidewall just finds the gap between the Stallions, but still possession. Food Esports struggling to have at least solidly. As Justin and Cheese sense their moments to keep testing this defense. Cheese getting
Good save. Should be a goal though. Nice.
And Justin won't miss this.
Big game if they can tie this up. Big game.
The veteran.
Chronic gets a good flick. Twiz goes out. Force with a save. Justin gets a free shot. I think Cheese was hunting for some bumps earlier too. Open up space for Chronic's flick.
Can Foot hold the lead? Can they force it to a 2-2?
It's where the pressure makes diamonds. When the seconds start draining by, Stallions are something that a beast that wakes up, and they just full send it. They're only down by 1. And you can take that kind of risk. It's time to invest. It's into the air. Twiz right down, but forcing it. Now tried to make that work, and wires are getting crossed from the Stallions side. Nothing being punished though from the Food Esports end.
Jesus Christ.
That was a bit ugly, but it almost worked out. Justin has no boost. He circles back. I mean, the defense now starting to stall a little bit for Foot. Cheese way downfield into the sidewall. Has to cut it off. This actually might work out for Stallions if they can wrap this around. They do.
Twiz has no boost. They're fine.
Twiz, a demo. Here comes
That's
the
a really good
the
pass.
demos upfield. Stallions getting physical. And Foot now have multiple options they can work with at the midfield.
Nice.
But they also have a lot of
Come on,
different looks
Cheese.
they
Come
have to
on,
worry about.
Cheese.
Cheese try to go for it all, but it's not going to happen.
Goal line saves continue from Stallions. Food Esports trying to generate so much momentum from this moment. Justin up high, not on the net as he would have wanted. As Chronic will try to make this work, decides to abandon the play. One last push for the Stallions.
Nah, that should do
as
it.
all chaos breaks loose. Nush though, the ball's on the crouch, but can't get there.
I need to run and
And
piss.
just by the skin of their teeth, Food Esports take the game.
Well played on two ends. One, Justin's starting to feel a little more comfortable in this offense, clearly taking control. And two, at the very end, you can just put down the controller and let the ball touch the ground. Just make sure you just hit the backspace, just sit, let it touch. You get it there. This is truly a battle of the two best teams in the entire last chance qualifier. It started with a Cheese reset, opens up the scoring, gets the team hyped. But again, relentless pressure, and at some point, those goals will go through. And when they did, we were looking at the defensive Foot and saying, how do you contain boost? How do you contain the strikers moving upfield and looking for demos? There were 5-6 demos in the last 30 seconds, but they didn't falter. And Foot stayed composed, and they get themselves out of a 2-1 situation.
The Stallions were so good at finding rebounds back in game 2, game 3, and just absolutely hammering so that Food Esports didn't even have the space to put the ball anywhere else. But now Stallions, those rebounds are more closer to the post. These are more difficult angles to work with. And Foodie Sports denied a lot of solid opportunities that I'm very surprised that Stallions couldn't.
All right, 2-2, here we go.
Those small moments.
Foot are 2 games away.
By 1 goal or down 1 goal.
Did you wash your hands? No, I never do.
The entire
I usually
game.
just spit on them. Spray a little Febreze up in the air and then just go like this.
Can they dictate a little bit more offense? Both teams 2 away from the main objective. One, a bit of a longer road there, but same count. And for Foot, requiring so much as Justin has been able to step up as a second man now. And Cheese gets the first demo of the game.
Axe body spray, yep.
This
is a big game for Foot right here. They win this, they're gonna win this shit.
Handle that, mitigate it, try to send it back to where it
nice
came
play.
from. Chronic is just working through traffic, and Justin got real scary in front of the net. As Nush has to take to the skies, less occupied space, but Foodie Sports aren't too worried.
Finally, we're seeing some different maps now.
Patience upfield, even at
I don't think we've seen this map.
To continue to send numbers at the
yeah,
ball.
no, game 5 is usually the...
Why? Net. It's a 1-0.
Twiz just comes in, just trucking it. Look, Truck drops it off to him and gets the critical bump on Chronic.
I like this map too, yeah.
Things up. Stallions with the first goal. When they get going, you need more midfield presence from Foodie Sports. You can't let them scale up like that. There is just no stopping Stallions. When they get aggressive like that, Twiz up first, getting the beat on 2 defenders, but it goes awry. And
God, Stallions are getting so many bumps.
Foodie Sports double demo.
Oh my God.
They're killing this man. That's 2 times now where the demo's worked out. Good save from Justin. Can always rely on him as the 3rd man to step up. She's trying to flick it forward. The pressure overwhelming from Stallions. They are pushed up and not leaving.
Oh no, not like that. Dude, they've given up so many double commits.
Truck shows up when you need him to the most. And just shades of the same type of offense, but one that is so difficult to play against. When Trook is in the box like that, Twiz is circling prey like a vulture, and Foodie Sports can't even get into the play because they're getting bumped.
Yeah, I can't get too cute with it. I mean, it's no other really way you can approach it as a defense, unfortunately. If you bring it back in front of the net, Stallions are going to crash, as they have before.
A lot of time left.
No reason not to. Chronic circles through space, gets a cut, a pass.
Oh!
It's a 1-goal game.
Oh, baby! Okay, they needed that. So much time. They can easily do this.
The first couple minutes of the game. Foodie Sports.
Come on now.
Do it right here. Do it right here.
Cheese. Taking it for a more quality opportunity. Wait for the defenders to get out of the way. Is just
nice.
Twiz Chronic comes out of nowhere. Does it again.
Is NA starting to feel some hopium here? If Cheese is screaming, things get dangerous.
Cheese is getting hype.
Justin sets up the play downfield.
Let's go.
The Stallions have to win twice because they lost in upper bracket, where it's just 1-7.
Took over some control and helped Justin facilitate more offense in game 4. And now in game 5, a tie game.
Come on, one more, baby. Get a quick one.
As Cheese works off the backboard, and with under 3 minutes to play, I hope this one keeps going.
Such a stressful series to watch. One that is so entertaining. Trook, take a boost, but all that matters is what Nush can do, and Twiz.
God damn it, bro! Get your shit together.
But geez, it took the whole squad to get the job done. As long as it gets done, I guess.
It's like just flopping around in net.
If it's good, it's good. Not gonna ask questions too often at a grand finals. We know the defense is going to jump. We know they're low on boost. We know that quality shots and follow-up attempts will.
Hey, Real Deal and Goat Seed, thank you so much. Goats, thanks so much for the subs, guys. I appreciate it.
To work off of very little resources.
Big counterattack right here. Here we go. Here we go, Justin. Here we go, Justin.
Oh, and a great block from Trook. Read it all the way back.
Trook can handle himself so well as an individual.
Another double commit, bro.
Or just left solo in one.
And we're just having lazy challenges, bro.
So
nah. Wow. Yeah, you deserve it, bro. You deserve it. The defense is killing you guys.
Stallions up by 2.
They keep doing it. Keep winning the war of attrition on the goal line. As impressive as these saves had been, actually, Chronic had bonked off his forehead. It might have been able to get out.
I mean, they were down 2. They come back, do a great job, and they give up 2 dog shit goals.
Overwhelming force. And a 2-goal lead for Stallions again. And the response from Foot be anything other than controlling ball in the blue half. Right now they're getting bullied.
Like every single 50, you haven't not left your defensive third if you're Food Esports. You're losing every 50 here, constantly resetting, and this just bounces in through 2 defenders. Stallions have really put this one away.
It's getting out of hand. Now that the bleeding's starting, I think applying a triage is really reestablishing a team-oriented, fundamental group of 3 at midfield. Baseline, you have to find each other. We know you can go for boosts. We know you can get demos. But now it's about working through the progressions upfield. Read the second tier. So on and so on. Chronic back down towards the midfield. And we'll kick it away again as Stallions waste no time with the ball.
And they also are good at wasting the time of Food Esports. That defense is not found easy clears. If Food Esports getting demoed,
Good
still
bounce.
go downfield. Cheese, no boost, can't steal much.
Why
This
do I
Chronic
even?
is
It's already over. This game's
trying
over.
to help sustain
Hey,
this
Riz, thank you for the
offense.
7
It's
months,
just
dude.
not
I appreciate it,
happening.
man.
90 seconds.
You're not gonna win
so
giving up
many
5
failed
goals ever.
attempts.
If you're giving up more than 2 goals in a
Stallions
game, you
fully
don't
taking
deserve to
over.
win.
They are. And that save might be enough. A 3-goal lead. It's a big problem. And Stallions are 1 game away, if they hold this, from resetting the bracket in the grand finals. Foot trying to give them
No,
just a
this
little bit
has
more
nothing
at
to
the
do with
very end here.
Kazuma.
With all that space,
This is just a
such
Mina
little
team.
time, you gotta think. Now that Stallions have an advantage and an edge in this series. What's going through their minds right now? I can't even imagine.
Kellen, thank you
what's
for the
like
2
knowing you
years.
have
I
an
appreciate it,
entire
Kellen.
best of 7 still.
It's a bracket reset? Yeah, it's not over if Stallions win this.
2 years, Cut Daddy.
They have to beat him
Thinking about the
again.
next one.
Foot already beat him in the upper.
What isn't too bad is you got the buffer of Food Esports coming through that upper bracket. So it's more, the ball isn't more in Stallions'
So
court
if
on how
Foot
are they gonna
loses, it's not
overcome
completely
this
over now. They have
and
one
how
more
are Stallions
final, grand
gonna get
final.
their revenge, because they got figured out by Food Esports, because Stallions were the ones that got reverse swept, and makes it really fun for us to
Alan,
watch.
your whole argument that
Tough
you've
for
been using in
Stallions.
chat for the last couple months,
It's
saying
true.
like
Look, this
EU
one ain't
Diamond,
over, and we've seen that Foot come
NASSL
back from a
is the
deficit
same
down
and
2-4.
shit. Your
Is this to
argument
make
got
lows?
debunked completely with this tournament. This was the last tournament you
Foot
wanted to happen
find
with the
an
result.
answer going into game 6.
Every single
If they
EU
do,
team
that becomes a whole
did,
new
like, they're all
conversation.
out
Things get
way
more
earlier.
interesting. But fist bumps
Your
and
whole
GGs.
argument
It
got
is
shattered.
Stallions taking game
Like, it's
number
mine,
5.
even EU people
Back
agree
and
with it.
forth we go. Trading
All year
moves
long,
in
we
the
heard
back.
how EU through
3-2.
this, through that is really
6.
like depth, like
One
it's
away
done.
for Stallions.
But thank you, and I'm
Curious what
glad
the
we can
adjustments
move
will look
on.
like from Foot on their
Alan's a
end. This
goofball,
again,
I know,
the
but I'm just
problems
letting
that
him
were
know.
Problems in games 1 and 2 throughout the series, really, were problems here. But we're seeing the personality of both these teams, the goods and the bads, all the time. So who's going to make the better?
I didn't
play
mean to
and
make
be
you
able to step
upset,
up
but I
and
just wanted to
cause
let you
their
know that
side?
like we're glad that's done.
Yeah, just keep calling Stallions like just a suffocating offense. The way they have
New argument, Mina has the most depth.
and he will just
Oh fuck,
get
here
a
we
pass
go.
from the corner. He is the weapon of Stallions, and also a defender. Like, Trook is the most amazing player on the Stallions squad, but of course it is a team effort to enable each other to this point, and Food Esports got to find a way to get Trook off their backs.
Bumps and downs.
Who's the 4th team in
One
EU?
thing that the first
The
half of
4th
this
team in
series
EU
had
is who?
for Foot that helps them find so much space, and for Cheese to
Nip?
find kind of open looks at midfield.
Are you taking Nip
I mean, Justin's had
or
to pick up a lot of the slack,
Stallions?
obviously, in the back half. But bumps
City's
and
5?
downs,
Dude, City looks
physicality.
like
I mean,
shit.
we
They don't
look back
deserve to
that
play
last
ever
game,
again
it was
at a
like
tournament.
3, 4, 5 demos in a row.
Those guys
for
got 3
Stallions.
out by Verge. They look like
We
shit.
need some of that here for Foot.
You're all taking Nip, yeah.
Match point for Stallions is Nush. Okay, just floating there, letting his team do all the work to create that space. Trook crossing at front. Nush just trying to power through. All 3 of Stallions are parked in front of Foot like that, and no retaliation yet.
None at all. It's like watching RLCS FaZe Clan trying to score. Man, let's punch it in. It's gonna trigger PTSD for like 3 people. Chronic, trying to swing it through. It's physical with Cheese. Still kicks it right back to Justin. Centered, no follow. Caught by Trook, and downfield we go.
All right, already getting past 1. Justin hugs the post. Chronic can't find a clear, and this has been Scary for Foodie.
Serious question. Could Cheese get SSL in EU?
This is what I'm talking about, Trump.
You know, literally, while he was there, he just got #1, right?
Shoot.
He literally just hit #1 3 days ago.
Absolute dot. That is the Stallions we've come to expect on the ground for a team that's had to fight so much through that physical bump, for those physical plays, excuse me, and the bumps and demos.
Alan, you just gotta drop everything. I'm not gonna lie, bro. It's not looking good for you.
Follow-up shot, though.
All right, let's go, boys.
Justin.
If you're watching on the YouTube, I'm sorry I was focused on some kid named Alan. I know a lot of you don't like him, but let's get back into the gameplay. I had to give him a little bit of attention for the day, or he just begs.
He's usually the one that kind of holds this team
1-1,
together
3:59 left. Foot trying to
else
force a
look
game
for
7.
Success, but he was served up the perfect opportunity, and just like that, you cannot hold on to a lead against this Foot Esports squad. Now Chronic out of position. Twiz taking his time, approaching this 50 against Cheese, completely stifled. Now Justin in the equation, hoping to subtract some defenders. Chronic involved too. Justin causing chaos, but no possession for Foot Esports.
Nice job by Chronic. It was a little awkward trying to shove that ball forward.
Gillette, thank you for the love. Corbin, thank you, man. Nice!
Gave it to Justin. That is another great setup from Chronic.
Beautiful pass by Chronic. Inside pass. Stallions double commit and both get beat.
Wow.
Herdy, thank you for the 8 months, man. I appreciate it.
Punching out Stallions back to back. Justin plays.
Remember, last time these teams played earlier today, Stallions were up 2-0 in the series and got reverse swept, losing game 5, 5-0.
Twiz and Trook will combine. They make their way out. Cheese has to get a jump.
If we go to a game 7, are we going to get similar results?
Man, they want this 7. They want game 7. They can feel it. They're so close. Stallions have been pushed back. They've been challenged. They've been asked to do so much more now that the demos are coming out. Justin's been great from every range today. A sniper on the back line. And with Chronic finding those second efforts upfield, Foot still have a chance in this series. One demo. Twiz, centers.
No!
Oh, man, that is wide open.
Come on, dude. How these goals just come out of nowhere? Just a bad 50.
Never give up, never surrender.
50's it right in front of the net.
Then Trook and Twiz. Honestly, call them Triz at this point. Like, they just are peanut butter and jelly on the front lines for this offense. And when they get going, there is no stopping them. Twiz, though, misses that collision. Trook just trying to slow down Cheese. Nush turning it all on its head as Justin will beat him to the punch. It's not easy for Stallions. Not able to center this one out.
Up 50s?
Right now,
Aura?
the impetus on Justin is to settle
Your
this
region
squad.
is known for
Defensively,
giving up
a little
the
bit
most
shaky
goals
in the
by
last two
far
swings.
in
His
RLCS.
job is to get them back on track. Keep everybody level and focus on what's worked. For Stallions, the more they give you, the more you take. Great job in the midfield so far. Nice recovery to get back in this game. The pass is already there. He's ready for it.
Also known for having the most. Yeah,
play
also
into the
known
blue
for
half
0
with
world
this now as Cheese
championships.
avoids a demo
So let's
and
change
gets
the
all
way we
out
play.
with it as well.
Trook, Nush covering their bases. As Foot have to take up high. Second off, and Stallions read it like a book. Clear downfield. Trook against Justin. A high ball that could float in front of the net, but Chronic gets there before Nush. We're back to an even game and dangerous ball that Foot Esports is still trying to work off of.
Nice!
Justin has the ball. It's another hat trick. Justin. Good.
Justin! Oh, good pass by Cheese. Cheese was kind of moving there.
And just finding the prime position that he needs to be in. More forward, more center, and they keep feeding him the ball. And Stallions, they've intercepted every pass thus far, but
Crash, thank you for the big sub. Spicy, thank you, man.
on the sidewall, perched, bump, leaves it, and no, Stallions can't cross
If
the
Foot
line.
give up another goal, they deserve to lose this game. If they give up 3 goals, they deserve to lose. What the fuck? Is this guy going for a psycho?
Follow-up shot. That's a slot.
Oh, here goes another double commit. Alright, at least they got a good clear.
Justin, the veteran on this team.
Oh my god.
For so long, and what a performance he's had.
Good
here.
read,
In this
Justin.
game 6, in this grand finals. Could be MVP if they're able to close it out. 1 minute remaining. 60 seconds on the clock. Long booming clear. And a 1-goal game.
Same kind of
Go for the
deficit
Zen
Stallions have
touch.
found themselves before in Game 5 to force that overtime and to end it in their favor. They will get desperate and they will get antsy, and it gets deadly when Stallions get going in that way. Force mistakes too low on Boo's truck right in front of the net.
They deserve to lose. Honest to God, I can't keep backing them. I don't know why there's two dudes out of the play.
Count out the Stallions.
Justin goes for boost when he has 80 boost.
True.
Chronic lets it get around him.
Yeah, they jumped up with no boost.
They don't deserve it. We're going to a reset.
Way over as quickly as it was centered.
You can't keep giving up fucking... I mean, this defense looks so bad out of foot.
Stallions forcing overtime thus far. Twiz, Demo's truck just needs to take the shot on target, but it's not at the right angle. And he puts Justin out of the way.
We're going to a bracket reset. You deserve to lose, Foot. You fucking deserve it.
Lead stolen.
Your guys, you are giving up so many goals.
Trucks him to his big body.
You can't have the lead 2 times in a game, 6, and lose it both times.
Unless you can dig deep.
No, we're done.
You can find that next result.
Go get water.
Can Chronic be a hero? Can Chronic 1v3 and 1v2?
Okay, this is gonna get interesting. Because now on the day...
Oh my God. Dude, we'll see you in the next one. Holy! And your ankles, man. Good Lord.
What just happened the whole time? 9 games against Justin. And then places it left.
Like I was saying, this is gonna get interesting. Because these teams now are 1-1 against each other.
Give him one.
We've gone to a Game 5, and we've gone to a Game 6 now.
Be officially hitting.
And we're going to a bracket reset. One last series. Ladies and gentlemen, you're not going anywhere.
Last time we've seen a
Here we go.
reset in Rocket League, and not a format we see too often, but
yeah, last one I remember is Optic Phase. Was Optic winning it to make land.
Of course you remember that.
To make land. Yeah, you know what? Of course I do. Because it was all NA, baby. This time, no. Not so much. Stallions can go the distance if they need to. Last few people at the venue, and it couldn't be any better than this.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got another one.
But this is just a death match. You're seeing Rocket
Everyone
League,
go
but
shit.
I'm seeing blood
Go lay
everywhere.
mud.
Like,
Come
it's
back.
Just pop off after pop off, and it's something about all the lights turning on in the Stallions camp when they are down a goal with 30 seconds. They just full send it. Twiz went from
Bracket resets are buns. It's just they have to because they're giving teams another life that are coming from the lower.
Absolutely taking over the field.
So they got to keep it even for the team that's coming from the upper. I'm not a big fan of them either, but you have
the
to.
2 best teams in the entire LCQ, battling through not only the open bracket, but 16 teams today.
Bro, what are you saying, Braxton? I literally said, I've said the last 2 series Stallions look good. You're just making that up.
Just win your games.
Literally said they look great versus
Stallions
Virtus
so
Pro.
far have been answering every single call when it comes to showing up, making adjustments, and adapting to what their teams on the field have been showing them. Foot on the other end have been a Cinderella story here for the
Here we go.
LCQ. No one expected them to be in this spot. And there are times
All right, low key though, this is probably the best thing that could have happened. Jay Bourne, thank you. Sequel, thank you.
Is entirely up to another best of 7 for those who are unofficiated with a best of 7.
Don't send us to a break.
In general,
or we're not watching.
2 best of 5s, best of 7s from the winner's side. If you lose, you get a second chance. Lowers has to win twice. Now we go back down to a single best of 7. Either team wins 4 games, they win it all. That's it.
These are 2 teams that want another chapter in their story, another resurgence, and a chance to prove themselves with a pretty darn big prize pool on the line. Not even just for the LCQ, but the thing that they're trying to actually qualify into, the big EWC main event. And for Stallions to bracket
Bro, the fact that
reset,
it's 2 best of 7s makes 0
insane
sense.
LCQ we've seen.
How does it not make sense to people? Do you know how a double elimination bracket works?
They got it once, but they have to do it again. And they surely have the firepower, but also the clutch power, the X factor to pull it off.
I got banned for sending in TTS while you were pissed off getting railed by an EU 1700 MMR players. And by the way, I didn't choose my username. Twitch did its use a hater.
Well, it is what it is. Thank you for the dono and stay banned.
In multiple games, back-to-back series essentially from that winner's finals. You've played 5 in the finals and now 11 games against each other. That's a lot of tape. That's a lot of sample size. This is going to be really difficult for Falcons, but the way they've been approaching, they might just have enough. Question will be simply, and Cheese and company find that physical play? We'll find out.
It's everyone finding a really good stride. You cannot afford to have any weaknesses or any mistakes. As much as we want to laugh about NA defense, it's what has put the Foot Esports guys to this point. A big favorites coming out of the LCQ. Bracket reset just happened 4-2 for Stallions. We have to go to a quick break, and when we return, will Foot Esports get a handle on this? You're tuning into the...
These two motherfuckers have casted about 70 series in the last 3 days. I know a lot of people don't want to give credit to casters, but like, this is one of the times I will give full on credit. It's actually impressive. It is actually impressive. I will say that. It's like, most RLCS casters, they're doing fucking 3 series, it feels like, in a day. Like, max. Like, they've literally done the whole tournament. It's fucking insane. And I'll be honest with you, I think they've done a good job. I do. Hey, what up, Kidsay? Alright, we got a couple minutes. Would you consider MENA a major region? Yes, I will, once they win a world championship. Yes. Once they prove they could do it on the big stage and win it, the biggest event, or if they were just dominating, winning like fucking a shitload of majors like Vatira, yes. Yeah. Yeah. I would. I would. I would. Just wait till Warden and Rada. Oh, here we go, bro. We watched somebody hit some fucking flip resets and have some good mechs in ones, and now we're saying they're the fucking... Here we go.
To fill the AI software in Photoshop, so fill this hole with just background. So I was hoping it would just fill it with this black stuff, and this is what I went with.
What?
I've never seen Instagram on a flip phone before.
What the fuck? Hey, what up, Deuce?
Have you ever seen an invisible balloon?
Watching from a high school ceiling.
You guys want me to look for fish?
How are you gonna look for fish?
You gonna look for fish?
I don't know fishies.
So then what happened?
Yo.
Thanks for the 31 months and from a combat bet USA, USA, USA.
Hey, your boy, thank you, man. Hope you're doing well.
Okay. You're so cute.
Look at how crazy these ice formations are at Abraham Lake in Canada.
Imagine. Oh, that's sick. What the fuck? NFL needs to pick up on that. That's how they should be doing fake kicks, literally. PATs. Oi!
The spores from this leaf make for a great tattoo.
Voila! Hey!
Qué bonito el tatu vegetal, ¿eh?
Yes.
Hola, toma. Todas las esporas, qué bonitas quedan.
Oh! Fuck!
Paige, could you do me the honor of picking a number between 1 and 50? Do you have your number, Paige?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I need you to share that number with the audience so they'll be amazed when it gets it right. But don't worry. I'm going to close my eyes first so I don't hear you. Tell the audience your number now.
32.
Have you told the audience your number, Paige?
Yeah.
What's that?
Yes!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. My eyes are closed. My bad. Sorry. I have your number. 41.
Yeah.
That was it?
Yeah.
Wait, what happened to 32?
Oh, that was clean. What the fuck are we doing?
I knew the place I was working at was country, but full, empty. EMT. Empty.
Oh, that's so cute. So cute.
Oh, there's that. I have a black in my mind.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
Okay. We got about 3 more minutes, guys. God, I can't believe we got another best of 7.
Hello everybody. Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet. I don't think this marriage quite had everyone's blessing.
Jesus Christ. Literally.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Ah.
I'm losing my job today.
Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. What?
These guys went skydiving when everything that could have gone wrong went wrong.
Oh my god. Oh my god!
This is one.
Bro, I don't know Arabic.
Klnanarf Alhinan Alshirkalost FY Alchem YMSTQBO RWKYTOYQJHYR. Alsir Onsker HQTK Wat Lavin Falklands W2WS2ID Wamp MN Onstbul, Alatban BYHTLWN. Alam THKR Da Alarms Jadana Waya Atibal Hyla SMA.
I am not telling EU fans what you just said about their region. They will get pissed. I know how they are, especially about how they all just went with this depth shit. Like, I'm done, bro. We've moved on. Thank you, though.
One of the craziest close calls I've ever seen.
Oh, whoa. What
I've ever seen.
What just
happened? One of the craziest close calls I've ever seen.
Oh, that truck hit it and almost went that person's fucking head. Oh my god. Imagine that's how you die. Seriously, imagine that's how you go out. Twisty, thank you for the 30 months. Out of all things, that's how it is. Oh shit, fuck no!
They were flying
I don't get how people stay like that doesn't like fuck their body up.
their drone near this cliff when an owl decided it was their time.
Thing's humping the fuck out of us.
Mona, you're up.
His golf club was offering $50,000 to anyone who could make a hole-in-one.
Oh my god, he thinned the ball.
Extend it! Get in the hole! Get in the hole! Get in the hole!
What are we doing? Oh, it went off the track. Or wait, what?
And Bob may not be joined in matrimony. You should declare it now.
Alright, here we go.
A bracket that required a marathon for teams. Some of the most Rocket League we've ever seen over the entire course of the last 3 days has been played in this venue. And now it is time to crown a champion. Stallions come from the lower bracket.
Wait, where's
really
Lemon at?
had to fight through a couple of tough matches.
Is she
They
gone?
earlier in the winners finals. This time though, trying to get revenge in a rematch against Foot Esports.
Is he about
who
to
had their
solo
number
this
in a reverse
shit?
Sweep earlier. And now it's time for the next one. This was a full series that went to 6 originally. This time, we got ourselves another open space for a full best of 7. You know the deal. You win, you're in, that's it. Only one team can move on to the main event here later this week. You get 1 day of rest. And if that's all it takes, that is what's required. Stallions, Foot, get your predictions in now. Who's going to win? I'll be taking you through the action here for the last best of 7. This should be quite an exciting
He's gonna
one.
solo this?
These players are gassed. I know they're exhausted. I know they're tired. But when you dig deep,
Yo,
all
right, good luck, man. Good luck. We'll all be judging like a
Look
motherfucker.
back on when you get older about what you did when you were called upon. Can Cheese and Foot Esports find that kind of connection downfield? Can they find the success that had worked so well in that upper bracket? Or can simply Stallions do what we expected them to way back in the day? Basically 3 days ago, and continue to find speed upfield and dominate the pace of play in this matchup. So far, we've been trading shots back and forth. This time, though, Stallions did have the angle and the read. The number was theirs. They called it. They understood how to approach Foot. And now it's time simply for just 4 games. This is what it takes to get the distance. And we are almost ready to get underway. We'll make sure the players are good with their servers, and those who are still wondering what the rest of the situation looks like, this is the end of the road. The winner that takes this match will go on to play the final few events coming up later this week, and we keep things moving. Last time, it was Stallions who took it on 6 games earlier on Coliseum.
Dude,
Went
soloing
through,
this shit
looked
would be
pretty great.
tough.
Moved all the way to Neo Tokyo, handled business from a couple of quality shots from Justin.
Twisty,
It looked
thank you
like
for
all
the
of a sudden
30
we were looking
bucks.
at an entirely different series. But no Champions Field this time. Foot Esports, curious what they were saying to each other off the break. Wondering what Justin's been able to say to this young group and how confident she's going to feel coming in, knowing they have to create pressure. They have to create space on the other side. Stallions are no shoves. Stallions have fought through a tough gauntlet on their own. They went through Lantique, then BS.
Why is James crying?
Then GK. Upper bracket
He just
final,
got fucking
reverse
dunked
swept,
on, bro.
dropped down, beat Virtus Pro, one of the steadiest teams you're going to find in the entire lower bracket. Now, 4 games away. This is it. It's going to be a fun one.
All right, we are into our bracket reset, the final series. These teams are 1-1 against each other. Let's go have some fun.
Stallions and Foot.
Also, Lemon Kiwi had to dip, so he's literally doing it alone.
This time.
So let's see how he solo casts this whole thing.
The start as he had originally was right up the gut with that powerful shot. This time, controlling the pace of play. The name of the game for Stallions. Racing downfield to the corner, picked up.
This is going to be hard to do, man.
Try to get through the midfield line. We'll do so with the second effort.
All right, let's get off to a good start, Foot. Come on.
Off target. Could Chronic put it away? No. And for Stallions, okay, a couple of opening shots and warning shots at that, as they'll kick it back out into the neutral zone. Justin will pick it up happily as Cheese is upfield, waiting for that full boost. Chronic gets the call. Justin skirts out for second and plays behind the back line, but chipped away, and Stallions will not have the cleanest approach on the counterattack here as they have to corral this ball back in possession. Into the center box we go. Offensive third, one by foot, back upfield. Chronic trying to get a touch. Not going to happen. Centered. Center was a loose term there. Nush downfield. It's one bump to help out, but again, these two teams have been playing each other back and forth.
Dude, Foot's got to have better defense than this. If they can have some good defense, they can win this. They just need to not be double committing and giving up dog shit goals.
Stallions are bringing, and Stallions know the physicality that Foot want to apply. So far, neither team finding success off the opening rip. This one continues as Truck will go ahead and kick it downfield. We'll pick it up here. Justin sends it into free space, takes some boost for his efforts. It was a standout in that game 6, was able to find a hat trick, who really felt like we were going 7.
Wait, Stallions didn't win. They won the first series, but they have to beat them twice because Foot beat them earlier in the upper.
You catch the drift. It just kept going, and we will as well. Chronic picking up the midfield, circling.
Whoa!
He got it. Oh, yeah, he got that all day, every day. Chronic finds the first goal. This one was set up by a double commit.
Damn.
He just kind of blocks the lane and just
little moxie action.
Right? That's all it's needed. Chronic.
Says Bert, thank you for the sub, Apache. Thank you.
Excuse me. Started to help out with Justin. Became a primary option for this offense. And Justin, who has led the charge in the IGL and as a captain, done a really nice job being able to get Chronic back in the offense.
How long is this YouTube video going to be? Literally like an hour and 40 minutes.
For these two teams.
If you're watching, if you watch that last series on the YouTube, you're actually a real one.
But once that first opportunity strikes, who will get the call next? Back into the hands of Chronic. Bring it down to the ground. Tomb boost, still trying to circle around. Got some space, but not a whole lot of angles here. Veered away and easily read by Stallions as they will take their time.
Foot gets countered by the Mina playstyle.
Quickly kicked down the other side of the field.
I mean, they literally are 1-1 against them today.
Nice job by Cheese. And curious what Carlos will bring to this grand finals. One of the biggest spots he's ever been in. Inside the box, tries to thread it. Diving save, follow-up shot.
You got a YouTube? I do.
The Stallions
go check it out.
Can't do
Exclamation
it
YouTube.
Twiz fighting through that traffic. Picked up by Chronic in round 1. No. Cut down towards the net. Justin should be able to clear it, and he will, but it's a sharp touch with that, and Stallions will keep their pressure up. And get one out to rotate. Trook back to full tank and have no problem bringing this in. Keep it on the ground. I like this idea from Stallions. That again, they're trying to pull
nice play.
Wide open to the left. They're able to punch it through. They do get a good look on a handoff, but the defense from Foot not giving him much. And Cheese will again skirt around. Another
come on, Cheese.
Double. Come on. Big time plays from the player with the most questions. Wondering what he would bring to the land environment where the shakes and nerves.
I'm surprised he got a goal out of that.
That double has a hell of a start. Stallions now asked to answer questions. Can they simply control the pace and start demoing Cheese, which is really what allowed them to win that last series. Physicality was out of this world. The mid-game adjustments were just as clean. Another big win by Justin at the midfield. He stepped up in that second spot as well and been so
good start for Foot, man.
450s.
Come out, win this game, win the next one, keep the momentum going, bro.
Doing a nice job, leaves it on the fake. And right under, an easy read for Justin. The offense stays up for Stallions on low boost, though. Gonna circle back.
Damn, bro.
And the slot. Nush is excellent.
They never can just like pull away from it.
That same assault here, red hot in the grand finals.
It's a really good play.
And that is an infield pass that Stallions will be going for time and time again. As Foot Esports have now met their match. It will be back and forth affair. It will be one of those series. Hopefully not one of all time, but certainly one that's good. Cheese all the way around the back wall. Picks it up, and we'll see how far Foot can go with this one before it's intercepted quickly. Stallions just down by 1. Been able to apply pressure before, and we've seen it usually when it comes through that sidewall. Times just boost management has been the name of the game. As Twiz will try to kick it up to Nash. And off that backboard, we go again.
Come on, hold on.
Starting to get a little awkward here for Foot. Slow on boost and slow through the corner. Justin did all he could. She's kind of waiting for this play to develop.
Here we go, here we go.
Upfield, flick by Justin.
We gotta execute those 2v1s, man. I feel like there's been a couple times I've seen them, they just don't execute those.
Again. This is where Stallions get in their pocket. They get in a rhythm, and they can just start scoring.
All right, 1 minute, hold on.
The defense from Foot does keep them alive. Full tank. Trook. Around. Chronic to beat. Got him. Cheese. Next one up on deck is Nush. All the way through. Nice. Nice. Couple of centers. Couple of good passes. So far, so good. Still hunting for their second and the equalizer as the demo comes through. Power play for the moment for Foot. Following shot in a challenge as Stallions will once again try to work through this midfield game.
They're just holding on, man. Come on.
Tried to redirect it. Didn't
Somebody get possession of this ball. Yep, he got bumped. That's a goal.
Bumped. Follow-up shot. Justin patient, has no boost.
Hey!
Pinching it. And it doesn't go in. Truck now going to stabilize. The Stallions keep their offense up. They know what they have to do. They've been here before.
God, Stallions are aggressive right now, man. That's a goal. They broke him down.
That one is wide open. It's an open net and a perfect look. Twiz had it all the way down to the ground, and this was a read that Stallions have been making all series. When they've gotten the defensive foot to jump, and they've kept them low.
2-0 lead thrown, man. That's been the story of Foot. They just can't close these games out, bro.
Relax, we're not doing that. 5 seconds to go. Chronic trying to get it to Justin. We'll see what the captain can do. Fakes, touches, overtime, of course. Game 1, overtime. What else do you freaks want? It's always been like that this weekend. Cheese, been a bit quiet in this game 1. Gives it right back, careful, bumps on the goal line. We know how dangerous that can be for this Foot defense. They were struggling to deal with it over on Neo Tokyo. This time, however, playing up towards the
nice, Chronic.
Careful
get
as
a dunk.
Escapes downfield and tries to extend the play. 18 seconds through our overtime as we go as long as we need to. 2-2 game. Game 1 of the second best of 7. Smoke screen just misses off the post. Kicked away by Chronic. Stallions will have to try again.
Oh, God, man. They just, it's not looking good for Foot.
Fortune favors the bold, I guess, for Stallions. They've always been in a position to be able to kick it back into the blue half. Downfield, wondering when Foot are going to not only try to hold possession, but if it just goes away to throwing the ball away and playing for boost, it can only give you so much.
Good D.
It can only keep you in the game so long.
Nice. Here we go. Ah, that guy got a touch on it.
Chase. Twiz will send it right back. Going to try to control this left side as the wall was open and the defense was there ready for it, and she's going to try to make it upfield to meet the ball. Down possession, kicked away. Justin's going to take it. Back to rotation we go. Cheese picks up 3rd. Chronic now 2. Justin number 1. Pass. No, not the touch.
There we go.
Off for Justin. Slow roller to the net.
Get some pressure going.
Real look in overtime for Foot Esports for them to stay upfield and start doing something weird. Start park the bus. Somewhere like that. Chronic redirects it, and it will be saved. Too easy to read. Those are the ones that Stallions have to be anticipating, and certainly they are, as they work underneath. Over the top, though. Double available. Cleared off the backboard. Chronic will get out in time as the defense crashes. Good save from Cheese, again, to keep it out. Minute 43 and counting as we continue on.
Nice.
Cheese, ceiling.
Nice.
Oh. Pass in the front of the box. Downfield. Trook was there. He actually got boost. Almost had a chance to turn the ball. Instead, we'll try to juggle this one all the way down as Chronic will stall. And with that, back to
here we go.
Simple war of attrition. The pass.
Nice.
From Cheese. Oh, he got it. Cheese is slotting it.
Big first game. Big first game.
It's game 1.
So big for momentum.
It's Foot. The dogs are out. You know what I'm saying? And that's what we expect from these two teams. Stallions going to give you everything they got. Foot having to come up with answer after answer
Good
after
job,
solving
boys.
each midfield crisis they've had. Stallions relentless through the corner, relentless off the backboard, controlling so much boost. There is nobody in the venue. That's how you know we're in the passion pit. And this was a game 1 win, and an important one, as all that's left is 3 ahead. Cheese forced so much of the issue on the ground.
Cheese had a really good game.
Really testing that backboard.
He's doing a really good job casting.
Stallions, of course,
yeah, he is doing good.
They know this team.
He's done great all weekend, to be honest.
These are the 2 best squads in the entire LCQ. But it doesn't matter when it comes down to 1 game at a time.
Both these teams want this shit, bro.
Was waiting for him to find that kind of pass for Chronic and Justin to find that midfield the way they had in that first best of 7. And Carlos is having a great time. I'm so glad the players can experience this moment on land. Hopefully they can pace themselves and play with temperance. As obviously patience is a virtue, and working through those progressions downfield is the name of the game.
Love the hype. Yeah, they are getting hyped. They all, honestly, Chronic and Cheese have a shitload of passion. Justin gets pretty hyped too, to be fair.
All fist bumps means we're all good. Let's get it going into Forbidden Temple. We talked about it back in series before, and we look certainly back to the reverse sweep we had in the winners finals between these two teams, and of course back to our last series in the grand finals here, the first best of 7, where it was quite.
Hey, what was that? What was that?
Expect absolute perfection from Stallions in game 2. They've been finding it all weekend as Trook catches it perfectly, and
it's a good play.
To a T. Twiz slots it.
God.
Stallions respond very
Foot
quickly
just
in
give
time.
up
Wasting
so
no time,
many
no
goals.
expense. Off the kickoff we go. She's going to go for it first.
Even
and
like
with it.
2 days ago when we watched them, that
Chance here for
first day they were
Justin.
giving up a
Right
shitload
back.
of goals too.
Up to the top. Stallions have a chance here, and they have a second goal. It's way
It
too
just
quick, way too
kills them.
fast. They'll get a jump on you, as they do here. A nice touch there from Nush to get a hand on the ball and playing it off the bounce on the ground.
That just,
Twiz picks the
it's
spot.
uncontested and it's 2 dudes sitting in net.
Veteran plays from the young ones.
Infer, thank you so much for the 25 months, man.
Both these teams so deserving of the spot.
Like,
but only
no
one
one's
season
ready to
through.
challenge the fake
Which
or
players
anything.
will step up? It was Justin in the first series. This time it's been Nush. Fox, open. Follow-up chance from Trook. Can't get a hand on
Nice
the ball.
pass.
Justin's there for the pass, though. Justin tries to circle around. Can't put it through. Downfield, Nush looking for boost. Over one, though. The defense does
Nice,
start
there
to
you go.
swing into the corner with this as Chronic and Justin will work together. Keeping the backboard open. That's a great pass, though, and that's a better save. Nice job from Chronic. He stepped up massively in this last best of 7. Been able to find a couple of crucial moments to keep
God,
this team
thank God
involved.
they took that last game,
His Chiefs
bro.
will try to escape downfield with possession. Last thing you want if your fruit is to be going down 3-0 in this game. It's a demoralizing score when you're already playing off the back foot. Twiz overextending. Trook following. A couple of demos, big bumps. But nobody finding the back of the net. Until now, no. Here comes Twiz.
Twisted Mind should be worried. I mean, I'll be honest with you, bro. Stallions are getting so many reps in that they're gonna be good in this tournament. If they end up playing Twisted, they're gonna be good, bro. Like the amount of reps that they're getting is unreal in this.
Extend as much as he can. Down, picked up, and a beautiful little touch there to get Justin involved in the play. As Twiz says, you can go ahead and take that.
I mean, they're gonna have a day off. They're gonna scrim still, and then they're going right back in the tournament.
Leaves way to Cheese, having to stall in a 1v1. Open opportunities here where both teams have had looks. Most of the time, though, it's been Stallions who have been capitalizing. Here on Forbidden Temple, and again, but putting the pressure, bully ball on the goal line. Still finding more ways to get involved. As Foot will try to break out once again. 3 minutes on the clock, but still no goal.
Hey, timed in. Thank you for the love, bro. Hope you're doing well, man.
Gets the defense to be honest a bit. And
that would have been big.
Not enough power. It was the right idea. Execution just not quite there. Sometimes it works.
You gave up on Foot winning? No, I think they could definitely win this. But I'm just saying, if Stallions get in, they look good and they're getting better and better. And they've beaten Twisted Minds online a couple times this season. They know how they play. And they're not playing in front of a crowd. Nice! Okay, there we go. Big, 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 big.
Gets us back within 1. And now that we're back within 1, how does the offense open up? What do we get
Good
from
shot,
Stallions?
Cheese. Cheese is playing good.
And when does Twiz start to find his presence downfield? If you're just joining us, welcome into the grand final, second best of 7. First time, it was Stallions. They're making it look good, too, in game 2. Twiz extending off the backboard. And Stallions will be more than happy
Hey, what
to
up, buddy?
for this. Should they choose, they will.
Timed in. Thank you, man. Appreciate all the new follows, all the love.
Away,
Appreciate it today.
Right back, and she's patient.
If you're on the tube,
Still
subscribe,
gets
help your
chance
boy
for
out,
not
drop a
leading
like.
off the
It would
play.
be
You gotta
appreciated.
Respect the commit almost on every single touch.
Nice save, man.
My,
Come on.
what a save. Didn't expect that one to filter in the way it did. Credit to the defense for Foot. Keeping them alive. Huh. We'll see you later. Justin avoids the demo. Dude, this is a PG stream. Relax. Downfield. Chronic. Trying to get a hand on it. Not going to happen. Way down into the center of the box. Tried to slot it. Isn't there. Foot trying to break out now. Stallions maintain pressure here. That's a really awkward save. Somehow Chronic got it around.
Oh, man. Foot's defense just looks
Not sure how
so
we did
bad.
that, but Stallions are not leaving off. Still trying
It's
to
just
slot
so
to the left
scrambled
corner.
and, like...
And Foot got
This
nowhere
looks
to go,
like
man.
the
They've been
first
stuck
day's defense they
turning back
played. And
consistently.
we're like, yeah, this team just
So
doesn't
many
look the
times you
same.
think they were having an angle
Their
downfield.
offense looks
Chronic
good. They just got to
has a
clean it up on
bullet towards the
defense.
net. Get down, Mr. President. It's alive. Pass.
Oh!
Oh, they had the look. Those are the angles they need. That was the opening. Stallions not giving them much.
Nice. I like the demos. Taking their boost as well. Here we go.
Zone picked up.
I don't like that pass.
Gonna meet it.
Cheese had boost, and he just got a demo. Should have hit it to Cheese.
And it feels like every time we start to see Foot get established upfield, again, it's Stallions pulling back. He's sitting low on the crossbar, on the pass. Easily read. Back to trading shots, vying for a chance at midfield. Both these teams fighting for that title.
That's a
to the
tough
main
read.
event.
Wow!
More on the line.
Oh!
Clear.
Oh!
Almost sent it in. Chronic couldn't finish the play. Justin gonna try with a double. You're not Talk, but you're still Justin. Cheese can't punch it in. Chronic so close. Trying again. Swinging for
Yes!
more. Justin
Yes!
Connecting. Oh, Justin, it looked good. Not enough power. And here comes Foot. The first real chance they've had for a while. This is the counterattack they have been fighting off the back end for.
No, man, no!
Cleared away again. Stallions individually so clean on their
It's so
touches.
slow.
Every time you think
Yeah?
Stallions are being pushed back and they're gonna break. They
Bump
don't.
him?
They just
Yeah?
bumped. Close. It's up. It's
Fuck,
alive.
man. They looked
Not
good
for
the
long.
last minute of that
Tied
game.
Series.
All right, 1-1, best of 5, guys.
There's no other way to break that down. It's NA. It's Mina. You know exactly what you're getting. You know this is going to come down to the wire. I don't even have to sell it to you. Of course, this one's
Exactly.
going to
You know you're getting high-level gameplay from regions that have
want it either
depth.
way. We, me. I'm speaking French. It's been good so far. Not as much physicality from the Foot offense as we expected, but placement is the name of the game. And for Stallions, they had no problem on Forbidden Temple at all this weekend. Just so many opportunities left right there in the front of the box for this Foot offense. One must ask the question.
I'm scared. I don't know what's going to happen in this series.
Doesn't actually have to ask the question. You guys could just hang out, have a good time.
Both these
Drop some
teams.
subs to all the watch parties happening around the stream. For the likes of Squishy and Fear, AlphaKep, Reddles. Trying to see if anybody else is currently online. I think Jordy's is online as well. Go give him some love. Shout out to all of the individuals responsible for promoting this event who have gotten people towards this point to put on Rocket League at this international competition and allow for these players
Shout out
to
to
show what they
Spaceman.
have at the biggest
He's
stage.
been
To do
tapping the
so
stream
this
all
type of
week.
environment,
Typing in here.
for these players bringing us
Actually,
some
like,
high
being one of the
quality
real
Rocket
ones supporting shit.
That's all we could ask for. As Twiz opens up the opening salvo. A couple of quick shots early, and Stallions again continuing the pace that they had in the end of game 2 as Twiz will go over the top with it. And Nush will let it glide by to the midfield.
A lot
Picked
of
up for now as
fake
Cook
motherfuckers,
kicks
but
back
he's a
into
real
the
one.
box, and Cheese working around through traffic. Does a nice job cutting up the defense, but doesn't really get upfield with it. Again, a lot of real estate here for Stallions. Oh, stop. Well, that's a good center. You are not Zen. 428. Chronic.
Why is he solo? I don't know.
Needs a bump. Needs some help.
But he's
Chronic
doing
trying to
good.
double it.
Hey, what up,
Back
Bailey?
open.
He's been alone for the grand finals.
Every time you get close,
He's literally
there's a
casted
bump.
every
As soon
series,
as
him and Lim
transition
McGeewee,
begins, man.
except the last one.
Foot are definitely applying
He's
the
doing
pressure.
this one
Stallions
alone.
starting to feel it as well.
Lim McGeewee probably had to go or
And they'll whiff
something.
on a couple of looks. There goes Chronic. No follow-up yet from Foot Esports. They
Probably the
still
bet,
wait for
like,
their opportunity
he just
on the
knows how to
ground.
keep conversation going, though.
Always seems like this is.
He is,
just
Bailey. He's doing
one or
really
two inches
good.
away from making the difference. Ain't that the truth?
It is not.
Stallions
This would be.
downfield.
I don't think casting would be that
Trying to
hard
get
with a
their hand on the
partner.
ball. On the
I
ball.
think
Dude.
soloing would be super fucking
comes
tough.
Cheese.
Constantly having to keep conversation going, like,
Oh,
I
so
don't know.
close.
It'd be tough.
Always felt like things were just about to cross the finish line. And that's a booming clear down to the back.
Yeah,
wall.
you're gonna talk about the
Easily
gameplay the whole
read by
time, but
Stallions,
what
taken
happened to
away by
Lemon?
Chronic.
She
On the
probably had
loose,
to go or
sends out
something. I
Cheese.
don't know.
Justin gonna get the call now.
Maybe
Tries to
something
stall.
came up.
Every time you
But
think-
she's done every single series. She even did the first part of the grand final of this.
Nope. Taken away. Back to boom ball. Sometimes in these moments when these two teams get stuck like this, you're
Yeah?
looking for the mechanics to step up. When team play breaks down, mechanics tend to step up. Vice versa. It goes both ways. And a player like Chronic can have a huge impact in this series, in this game. 2 minutes burned here in game number 3. We've traded games in this best of 7.
Zach, have
Right
you
back to
scrimmed
where we
against
started,
K Corp
though. As if
at
nothing
all?
ever happened. We hit the
Or
neuralizer.
Vitality in the
Go ahead and
last,
take a look at this for me.
I don't know, couple days?
We are back to a tie game.
How have you guys done against them?
We'll try to create some pressure now, wedge the issue into the corner. They do at least keep some boost here, which is good for Stallions. And Justin will take it from the ceiling. Cheese has boost in the corner. Resources here. Available. Can't sneak it in. Long clear downfield. Stallions do get it out. Cheese only stops it at the midfield line. And Trook has a double waiting for him. But no
We
opening
lost
as of now.
16
Cheese
to
with a
2
great touch.
every
Upfield
game
pass
versus
gets it to
Vitality and got
extension.
7-0'd.
They'll send this one downfield. And it quickly stalls right back to the offensive Stallions. This has been as back and forth as I think we
Okay.
can get.
Ladies and
Regardless of the fact that
gentlemen.
it's 0-0, regardless of the fact that we've killed 2 minutes of game.
Vitality
everybody's
looked
been
good, I
getting a look at the
guess.
ball. Defenses haven't had to work too hard. The offense is very much reliant on those solo plays. And a long clear buys you some breathing room. Sigh of reprieve as Chronic gets annihilated.
Jesus
Cheese
Christ, man.
gets
Stallions
destroyed.
demo so fucking much.
That's power play. And Trook takes it towards the side. Weak side here for Cheese, though he had boost. You are getting the spawners up quickly and forcing them to have to go more laterally with the ball, so you get a little bit more time.
Yeah,
to
bro.
work as
Stallions
offense
get in.
with
They
your
deserve it,
Stallions.
bro.
Trook tries to play lower on the undercarriage. The Fennec, it just doesn't work out.
No.
Misflip from Cheese. I think bro was seeing ghosts.
Why am I dropping
Chronic
frames right
plays to
now?
the 50.
Oh, wait, we're
Again,
good.
Moments now where you're getting caught in a gridlock, and if
Oh,
your
no.
foot, this is scary. Because every time you give Stallions a chance to break down field and open up their offense, you gotta suspect they're gonna find that look. They're gonna find the accuracy. It's never
What
a
just
question.
happened?
Cheese passing it. It's so slow. It sneaks in though. Wow, what a redirect from Chronic. Heads up.
All right, we're
play.
back. I don't know what just happened.
Cerebral as ever.
We're back.
Second man doing second.
I haven't
man
had
things.
any issues all
Look
week,
at
bro.
Nice job.
It's not my shit. It's not me, dude. My shit's good. It's not me. Mine's good. I'm here.
We got ourselves a real series. Minute 13, Stallions. Here we go. Who's going to be the MVP? Who's going to be the player to step up? Is it Trook? Is it Quiz? Oh, man.
I was going to say, they cannot hold a lead.
NA defense sometimes peaks. I'm going to knock on wood quickly because this could very quickly turn around. 50 seconds to go. Is it enough to get them out of this dodge? Yes, they do dip out. 45 on the clock. And right back down into chaos.
Lock in on your
Goes
challenges. 40
Truck
seconds.
catches it, plays, slows through the 50. Chronic, though, will get a hand on it, and Chronic has really done a nice job of controlling that ball and fighting through his challenges in the last 2 minutes. Extra pressure, though. Stallions are not leaving off the play. They know they just need one goal. To take the lead in this series, this best of 7, you just need 4 games. That's all that matters at the end of the day. Centered out from the corner, immediately kicked away. Back into the possession of the boys in orange. They will get it downfield, but not the greatest touch from Twiz. Essentially gives it right back. Chain dash. Into the corner we go.
Stop getting
Nush
demoed.
Looking for one. Musty. Pass. Nobody
Oh
there.
my god, Justin got a terrible
Mini
touch.
Truck slots it, but it's so close to the defender. Oh, he sneaks it in. Oh man, that rebound is brutal. He tried to sneak it in from the side. It didn't work, but no stays. He just parks the bus. Look at him. Patience is a virtue. You don't have to be
They
anywhere.
cannot
You just have to
hold
be
a
somewhere.
lead.
And there he was. Unbelievable. Chronic, no way off the crossbar. We're going to overtime, aren't we? Yeah, we are. Okay. It's unbelievable. In OT we go. Golden goal opportunity. Boy, oh boy. I feel tingling. Either a heart attack or something else. Justin over the front line. Second tier defense does get beat. Captain stepping up. Trook does not have boost to get up with this one. Justin is already ready for it though, and working through the 50. Big win by Cheese allows Chronic to move up as well. Next man up. Chronic still in the corner. A center. Goes for the shot. I like that idea. As Justin will now take his chance. Next call on the ticket should be Nush ready for it. He is. Ceiling. Oh, that's an awful touch. Almost bites him in the butt. Oh God, it's getting awkward for Foot. They can't quite get this away. Finally they do. Looked like Stallions might just be able to close this one out here.
Why are we going for a demo when our teammate doesn't even have possession of the ball?
This will pinch it forward, create some space. There goes Cheese. Damn, Carlos, relax. All the way around the bend. Chronic backflips. Full boost. Justin up the clear. Possession for now. Still trying to break out. It's a massive bump. I can't shove it through. Still, the defense here from Foot able to escape the pressure.
Man, this is
Are
scary
getting
for
beat
Foot.
up.
I would much rather be in Foot's position. I really would. The way they look overall in the series just looks more solid.
Controlling the power play and through the corner. They
But
just
Foot
want
is
center.
tied up
This is
and they're in
their look.
overtime
It's a slow
in
roller.
game 3. If they
Plays
can
a bit
take
precariously,
this,
but down to the ground, and Trick will take his time, giving it to
it's
his
gonna be
teammate.
fine.
No, Justin will take the call instead and twirls.
You mean
towards the
Stallions?
sidewall.
Yes.
The pinch? No, not even a round twist. Good stop there on low boost again. Control the Fennec, as the Chiefs would say, center of mass. Where the heck is it at? Trook on the ground. Demo. Power play. Follow up. Just a bit wide. There we go. No, not even close. It kicks out again. Somehow, some way, Foot do survive. Another overtime. We keep going. That looks
I mean,
good.
bro, it's just a matter of
bit
time.
Too far out in front. Nush. Cheese. Oh, God, Cheese.
it's
Wide.
literally just a matter of time.
Open.
They are just
Still
getting
somehow.
clobbered.
Foot's defense will not relent. They will not fold. They will not break.
All right, this is okay.
Booming clear. Chronic has to kick it away with no boost.
That's a good play by Cheese.
Are struggling to maintain.
It's fine. Justin's going to be able to control it.
Cheese needs to get a tank as well.
Jesus Christ.
Decent touch from Nush. Forces Chronic up for the
nice
save.
play.
The boost. At least take away the first option. Now Justin, he's dead.
They're demos,
Chronic
bro.
Next one up. Cheese off the backboard. Have to make sure these touches are clear, and they are. 2 minutes burned into overtime. And so far, looking for that first real good counterattack from Foot. They have been turtling up for so long. This Stallion's going to run out of gas at some point, or
nice!
We might just get lucky from Justin.
Another big game they take. A huge
You
game.
must have forgot what this kid's capable of. Clutch moment.
It all happened so quick. I just saw it drop down off the ceiling.
Fourth we go. See, if those
Bro, it's literally just them in the venue, just duking it out. Nobody
The fact that
else.
it's NA means you get screaming, which hopefully means we get more setups like this at LAN. That's what that means. I've done the analysis. I ran it by. We did a poll. That is 3 games up, 3 games down. One after another. Pressure, sustaining. Couple of pokes, nothing too threatening, but constant pressure. And yet, Foot do not waver. That was ridiculous from Nosh anyway. Foot do not waver.
I actually love how they show after each goal the reactions and you can hear it. It makes it so much more fun to
In the
watch.
box, the way that Stallions has been able to adapt really in the last 20 games. Man, oh man. Momentum swings so quickly. Pendulums back and forth.
Isn't that sick?
Perfectly balanced. And we get ourselves, hey, nice little look in.
I like it.
Time is not real. 2-1 lead for Foot.
She's got
And
cold
they're 2
hands.
games away.
She's got cold hands. She's trying to get them warm.
2 games away from qualifying for main event into main event as the only team standing.
This has been a very even matchup.
Coliseum is the real deal. And so are these 2 teams. What better way to start it than right back into the action? Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock, and Twiz, a double to his name.
All right, baby.
She's up
Foot take this game right here. It is going to be huge. Yeah! Come on!
Folks, that's Foot for the first goal. Big win. Cheese. Excellent touch.
Huge start.
Don't miss the
Big
easy
counterattack.
when you have to step up and make plays. Those plays make your career, man. Sound like John Gruden. I'll tell you what, man. Those plays make your career, man. Show me the A-gap. Twiz.
Bro, my mom was literally friends with John Gruden growing up.
Physicality coming back out for Foot.
He grew up in South Bend.
Chronic will cut it down once more. Still, the boys in blue try to move upfield.
I've literally told you that.
Right
What are the
back
odds he
into
brings
the
up
swing of
John
things we know
Gruden?
Traffic contains, but it's Twiz on low boost, still trying to get a hand on things. And through the 50, Chronic does fight. Interesting wheels from Chronic. Justin, she's trying to get physical. Justin
John Gruden's your dad's good god. I mean, I hope
Slow
not.
roller towards the net. Cheese thinks twice, rightfully
I mean,
so.
in football
Repositions
talks, he's a
and
little
plays
fucking
the ball
crazy, but
anyway.
he's a little crazy. It's not bad.
And still waiting for the shot, but Cheese is so patient. I don't know if he doesn't like the approach we're getting from the defender or he's second guessing things, but now is the time.
Nice
Show us what you
save.
got. Great shot all the way around the bend.
What's up, UNC?
1-0 lead.
Beautiful
Shot,
save,
from
Cheese. Come on, here we go. Someone go.
Start of the second best of 7. This time, though, not so much. Diving save. Offense moves up. Cheese moves in.
Good try.
To nobody.
This is good. This is good. Fake it. Go for the bump.
Nobody else going to be there. No. Long way downfield. Cheese is ready for it as the third man. Justin will pick up that spot now. And Cheese will wait patiently. Much more reserved from Cheese in this team from the ceiling. We wait to figure out what this offense will bring should they find 2. Stallion still hunting for 1. Powerful pinch. Cheese should be there to read it. He will. Boost here to burn if you're trucking Twiz. And popped it up for a solo play. Over 1. It's Justin. Barely got a finger on that and somehow is able to stabilize off his own end. Chronic will take it away.
This is bad. They're getting demos. Foot have no boost. And goal.
Stallion just got to slot it, and oh baby,
You can just tell immediately when they're going to crumble. Immediately.
Unreal.
Just anytime they get low on boost, they let Stallions demo them. Every time.
3 minutes, 5 seconds.
Every time they let the Stallions demo them.
I only wonder if 7's on the cards, man. It's like every time we get close, These two teams battling back. Left hook, right jab, downfield. The Chronic's going to meet it in transition, gets the connection over to Cheese. They will find each other. All the way down, that's a good shot. And they'll keep it in play. Back into the hands of Truk. Slowed by the offense. Stallions showing a little bit of patience now as they go for something different.
Go up, jorking it, RN.
Cloak, A-Rod, Phobin, thank you guys for the love, man. I appreciate the subs, guys.
Lockheed Martin.
Hope you fellas are all doing well. Happy Monday.
As well, off the ceiling. Reset.
That's a double commit.
Well.
Justin's got no boost. He can't go.
Defense way too good, but they
what the hell's going on with the Stallions?
So far, the answer is no. They do get a demo for their efforts, so they will play through it. And a demo on the other end, it still helps them. Recovering through the corner. The spawns are close.
Good save, Chronic.
They have to get towards the goal line. 2:08 on the clock. Stallions still keeping numbers up at midfield. They'll take 2 back now. The defense plays patient. Chronic plays around 1 and gives it right back. Cheese goes up for the challenge, but still no advancement from the ball.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Trying, but Justin goes for the slot. It's not there. He tried to get the bar down ski. It's not going to happen. Twiz has 1 in front to beat. No
good
demos
speed,
on the back
Chronic.
line. Free ball. Up in the midfield. Justin trying to sneak.
Oh God, bro, this feels exactly who. It's just who's gonna win these close games.
Booming ball opportunities.
Foot's won 2 of them.
For Stallions and Foot go back and forth. One team.
Can they pull out another one and go up 3-1?
Twiz all the way around. Not this time.
This might be the most even series I've watched all year.
We've seen Foot get demoed and lose boost, and with that, they start to struggle. That one is a tough read. The defense holds their breath.
They're 1-1 today against each other.
2v1 to clear away.
This series is close.
This team's tie.
Hey!
Okay, best of 7 out. Absolutely not in this circumstance. Truk.
Nice save. He missed.
Gonna roll in, and it's just gonna kiss the side of the post. They'll take the lead. 2-1. 61 seconds. Resets it into a pass. Justin did block it nicely.
Twiz
is right there.
I don't know if it's too much to ask, but he cleared it right through the middle on the fall down save. Obviously tougher, easier said than done, but
they are so good. Mina, North America, trading shots. And Chronic's gonna wrap it again through the corner. Been a bit quieter in this game. Here comes Justin, just high again. Cheese.
Nice!
There it is, the slot.
Huge goal. Snag this game.
Every time you think this one's starting to get out of hand.
Justin gets a shot, goes high. Cheese is there for the follow-up, slots it. Cheese is playing good, man.
And it really
Come on, baby.
3 minutes of perfect offense and
find a way.
Down to just
Minty, thank you for the 19 months. I appreciate it, Minty.
Sometimes it sneaks through. 1 tie game. 1 current lead here.
Nice. Justin got a demo there. I want to see Foot starting to get some more demos.
That's such a difference in this best of 7. But if Stallions can tie it, they got to be feeling that the magic is on their side, man. They are so close to doing something that few teams in most esports have ever done. Let alone at this tournament, let alone in these stakes. There's a bump, though. No follow. Some boost to the midfield here. Ricochet sharply towards
no
the back
way.
line. What a redirect, but don't worry. Cheese is there to clean it up. And she's been all over the field today. An enforcer.
Oh, gosh, man.
Resuscitating this defense when it's been stuck.
Cheese is beat. No, he gets the beat. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What control.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Come on, man. Come on, man.
The 3-man effort is
good touch, Chronic and Cheese. 3-man play.
Has never looked better.
2 seconds away from going up 3-1.
Last year doesn't count. Cheese.
Nice, man. Nice.
Unbelievable resolve.
1 more.
Unbelievable resolve from Foot.
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
I cannot believe.
Holy shit.
Hold your horses. Actually, get on those horses. You know what? I'm feeling patriotic. Get on those horses right now. Let's get the American National Anthem blasting in this venue. That's not going to happen, but they can't stop me because I'm by myself.
Holy
this
fuck.
Has been a
Never
war,
been
man.
more
This
convinced
been
an A will reign supreme over you.
I'm going to tell you right now, she's the dark horse. That dude is in there. I think Justin's Agamemnon at this point, and the dude just got aura.
America doing what EU couldn't do. Show their depth.
And again, it was the lead back for Stallions. It didn't last long.
All these EU people have gone super quiet, and I don't know if I like it. Are you still here? Are you still here?
That touch was absolutely elite. An absolute veteran play from Cheese. Whew. I don't know how y'all are pumped up for this one. 3-1. Advantage, North America. Advantage, Foot Esports. Trying to do something that not a single person thought.
All right, here we go.
Themselves would come to
I think I probably just jinxed us and we're going to lose the next 3 games.
It's 3-1. Are Stallions gassed? Are they out of it?
There's honestly a good chance I just jinxed us and we're going to lose the next 3. And then all the EU kids are going to be going.
Solid start, and then they just get gassed. They run out of energy. You can't blame them.
Just waiting for it.
Our foot just too much right now. That will be...
Yeah, that stupid ass emote right there. That's the worst thing ever created.
As Justin is there, ready and waiting, Chronic redirect.
Oh, dude, Foot's got confidence.
Very patient.
Oh, Foot's getting confident.
Into 2. Chronic sends it right back to his teammate. Both strikers now getting a chance to rotate.
Corey, Sherry, thank you guys for the big subs. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the new follows and love today, man. It's been a great stream.
Does get a ground pinch, but it circles around and leaves.
Remember, we got main event Wednesday through Sunday. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here all the other days.
Step up for this team, the Stallions, in the second best of 7. Not that Truck and Twiz haven't done anything. It's obviously not the case. When it comes to the scoring, we've always kind of relied on Nush to be the one to open.
That's a good touch.
This time, though, opening shots do go the way of Foot. Whether or not they can continue, it's up to if Justin and Cheese can maintain that pressure at midfield. Gets one to
big dunk. Chronic's got the read. He fakes it.
Read is ever not going to happen.
Bang!
That is set up by Cheese. A powerful shot. Chronic leaves the fake and no boost. Cheese homes into the net. We're entering number 7. Day 3. And Foot are playing their best Rocket League of the entire tournament. It's unbelievable.
One more! Come on!
MVP like Justin.
One more! Come on! Where are you at? Where are you at? Where's your depth? We've shown ours!
Gives them a 2-0 lead. Can only imagine the decibels that some of the team streams are hitting. I imagine it sounds like the Cyclops inside AlphaKep stream right now. I imagine it's absolute chaos. That one is going to be dangerous, though, and just as quickly as we start...
Oh, we're going fucking crazy!
Let's get going. This thing's going to be weird. I'll tell you right now. This thing's going to be weird. We got a 2-1 game. Focus. Lock in. Let me come down there. 2-1. Chronic off the kickoff. Man, I've seen this LG and Genji spot before where a team goes up 2-0, and I'm just sitting there like, that is not enough goals, man. I'm too old for that crap. Cheese just trying to sustain. Plays a poke out to
Please hold the lead. I fucking beg you. Please hold the lead.
Don't question it. Cheese. Chronic helping out. Reset down. Not going to be there. Cheese from the back line. Plays third man for the last 2 games.
Do not give them a goal, get overwhelmed, and then lose 3-2.
In the wing, ready to go.
Just give us that goal, bro.
It's just not there. Defense again will stall on the goal line now. Breakaway chance in a fast break, but it's cut down to the midfield.
You can't score that. Oh my god, I like that touch.
Oh,
oh, here we go.
And they slot it. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Stallions are starting to
Spaceman, go fuck yourself.
This series has legs. They got long legs. It's got something. 2:47. I'm 100% losing my voice. I don't care. Cheese off the kickoff from the back end. Tries to circle it around. Nush. The pump fake. Almost got him.
Stop double committing. Stop double committing.
3-1 lead in the series. Twiz goes for the redirect. And right back out to the midfield. There's one victim on the play. Off the spawn, we'll see you in just 2 seconds. Justin comes up quickly. Now the demo's starting to fall in favor of Stallions. They get the reset, they get the dog. Oh, baby, they're feeling it, man. Twiz all the way downfield. From his own side, picks it up and takes it over. And right through Cheese and Chronic.
God damn it. 3 fucking goals.
But you know what's coming next. I'm putting my mortgage on it. I don't have a house. I will put my Roth on it, though. My entire salary. But we're going to get a tie game in the next minute. Chronic thinks about it. They kind of circling around each other, so questions about Cheese and Chronic at the moment. If it was just
every time I back in A, something bad happens.
We're simply playing smarter.
Like, I can't pre-talk shit without something bad happening.
Has some space here.
Like, I'll never forget when I was like, Atomic is your daddy, and then somehow it collapsed just immediately, and we lost.
They'll take their time here.
Like, it's just insane. Now we're going to game fucking 6, bro.
That is a perfect play for Stallions. You change up the pace of play. They switch up the cadence in the box. Keep it simple. Centered.
Bro, let me get off. I want to go eat food.
4-2. Also a minute 37. Ricocheting shot. Nush can't get there. Justin can. Keeps it on the ground. He's got one to beat. One to beat. It's open.
Nice!
Flick it. We got a game. We got a game. Lock in. I need you all.
Mina with a huge overcommit. Truck just did a huge turn to dodge the demo.
We are getting ourselves a game. This is real. It is in fact happening. Foot trying to carry the flame for North America. Nush, downfield. Team had a 2-goal lead.
Oh my god, they all committed to it! Oh my god, Mina just tossed!
Again, he picked his pocket.
Oh! Oh!
This esports awesome.
Way too early Super Bowl winner.
These are the two best teams in the entire tournament, man. They're fighting
Colts.
for that title. Your next matchup, if you win this, is Twisted Minds, by the way. So your reward is literally going to play absolute demons. Gremlins, if you will. Nush kicks it back out to the midfield. Chronic fighting. Cheese in the wing. Low boost. Circles back around. And Trick will take it from the ceiling all the way down. Has the reset. Beats 1. Beats 2. All the way down. You can't let that one drop freely. 50 seconds on the clock.
Oh!
That read is insane, but Chronic, the reaction time has been so excellent. For
Justin!
Another bump from Justin.
1 goal away. 1 goal away from getting in.
Chronic fighting through the 50. Gets
And getting a chance to rip Twisted Mind's assholes out.
The 1-2 give and go. Old Gen G teammates. Foot on the press. They have the advantage. They have boost. Stallions have to go length of the field now. Coast to coast, post to post. That's the deal. Nush, reset, carrying all the way over. It looks dangerous because it is, and it slots
done,
in
bro.
for Troy.
Fucking done. Fucking done,
9
bro.
goals in the game.
Throwing on fucking
Series
own goals,
life
bro.
on the line for Stallions.
Throwing on rockets on
Turn
that, man.
Point for Foot.
These.
And they
Oh
can't
god,
close
man.
the deal.
He didn't want to get bumped, and he tried to cut it.
But we have 20 seconds. And all I know is if you give Aaron Rodgers at least 14, he's going to find something.
Every time I think of Aaron Rodgers, I think of him running out at Green or at fucking New York Jets, and then it's that
so
meme
good this entire
where he's
event.
out
I
10
don't know if
seconds
he did that.
later.
Yep, able to get it around. 4 seconds to go. 9 goals in this affair between these two
Hey,
teams.
all I'm gonna say is, if Foot
that should send it to
don't
the
win
road.
this matchup,
And it will.
look back at this, and this
Ladies
is
and
why
gentlemen,
you
keep
didn't
going.
deserve it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games down. On to Neo Tokyo. This is the last time we were here. Remember what happened. It was Stallions winning it there. This time, it will be Foot with the advantage in the series. 5 minutes, 1 game, 1 goal literally is what separates Foot from qualifying. Stallions have now played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 games in these
It's
two
your
series.
fault, stay
Or I should
humble,
say,
no.
won 6 games in these 2 series. And if they pull this off, man, I don't know how you look at this team any differently. They will have a historic run. Honestly, doesn't matter what they do in main event. It obviously would help their case if they do well. But if they don't, there's no doubt about it. This is
How are there 9 goals in 3v3? Because Foot doesn't know how to play defense without double committing. Friday and then today have just, or Saturday and today have looked insane on defense for them. They give up so many goals.
Expectation coming in.
Stallions give up so many goals always, but they just go full send on
And
offense.
knowing the talent that's on this team, it's very easy to say, well, yeah, they should have performed. Like, what's the deal?
These dudes on the
Yeah,
right
but
are
it's different being on man.
psychopaths.
All
Like,
line's a
literally,
different
they're just
beast,
fucking
and in
crazy.
this environment, going this distance all the way to Neo Tokyo in a
Okay,
second best of 7.
here's their
Game 6.
second chance to close it out.
Pay attention to what you're watching. LCQs come around sometimes, but you don't often get results like this. No matter what happens, either team winning it would be historic. 450. Here we go. Justin trying to lead the charge for this offense. Way downfield. It's the extension off the ceiling. Recovering, though, but Stallions will give way to a chronic touch, and with it...
No, I don't like that at all.
Cheese takes control on the back end. Moving up slowly, taking his time, waiting for the push, but it's just flicked over, and Justin bails him out again. So many times Cheese has been hesitating now.
Nice hit by Chronic. Nush is low on boost.
One goes down, off spawn in a moment.
Honestly, he plays it really well.
And right downfield again. But I think Twiz actually got jumped into the lane, so we'll take that all day, every day. Chronic just can't sneak it in.
Watch the corner.
Slow, waiting for the Stallions defense physically to be able to find some demos and push them out. We know what Stallions can do. There is no doubt about it. This is about pace of play for them. And for Foot, can they find the angles, man? Nice double.
That could have been a goal.
Extends it. Chronic, way back, but low boost for Chronic, and also is for Justin as he sits currently on 0, back to full boost. We'll get 1 to bite, 2 to bite. Uh-oh, NA defense is defensing, and Cheese is 1v1ing. All the way into the corner, though. We keep it around the orange half to the midfield line. We go. Next one gets the call. It's Twiz pulling it down. The boys in blue should get possession here, but a tough touch from Chronic. He still plays through the 50.
There you go, Chronic. Good play, man.
There's a demo. Power play.
Really good
the
play.
Orange half. Here we go.
Justin!
Eat my shorts, Cat.
It's a one-time.
Kane, howdy, thank you. Zombie. Brodo, thank you guys for the big subs, man. Justin with a top left cheddar.
And Justin opens up.
Justin! Twiz dodges the 1v2. Now has a counter attack. 50s it. Big cut, though.
Can't harp on it too much. I mean, this series has been insane.
Good. Good job demoing.
Twiz beats him on the ball and beats him to the punch. Twiz down to the ground. Around 2. The offense is there. The offense is there.
Chronic and Cheese both don't have boost or Justin. Justin got the corner 100.
Again,
oh!
Bounce. Justin gives to Cheese. Cheese throws it towards his captain. And once back in rotation. This thing keeps on moving. Picked up full boost for Chronic, looking for the double through the corner. Not going to extend, but downfield.
I love how Foot is getting demos. It's making it so much more peaceful.
Oh, with a fake. Oh my god.
Can't get fake there.
Oh my god. Yeah. I'll take that. I'll take those. Those are mine. Bro, put his ankles in the bag.
Just can't get fake there.
Happens to the best of us. This is literally the best of them. 1-1 game. Of course it's tied. But else would you want? Chronic trying to get solo with it. A little bit mechy. And as Justin tries to keep this play alive, every time the counterattack starts, Stallions have a way to get to midfield. Down to the ground again, on the ground game.
Dude, this series is ridiculous.
Off that
There's no need for this series to be this good.
Chronic extends. Truck.
There's just too much shit happening.
And look for something tight off the back wall. As Chronic gets it up, Cheese gonna beat him to the punch. Off the ceiling, follow, nobody there. Downfield again, Justin.
He's got it, he's got it.
Awkwardly, but recovers somehow.
Nah, this has been a good matchup between these teams. This is their third series against each other. They're 1-1 against each other. They're so even.
And Justin tries to keep the play going. It won't extend. Poked away again. Cheese.
Ooh, what the fuck?
Still alive, and once more we go back to kind of neutral ball here for booming ball, between these two teams. Though they do create some space on that offensive third. It's heavily relied on one player usually taking charge. And
come on, Justin!
Still careful as we pull this one back out. Cheese has to then very carefully tiptoe around the defender, but no extra space upfield. Foot trying to find some real estate.
Get that boost. Stay on it. It's fine. Justin's got this.
Boost to burn.
Good clear.
Justin gets
get it out. Let's rotate through. Play ball. Get some demos.
Justin will challenge.
Nush messed up. This is good.
Playing with it here is Stallions. Waiting to see who's going to get the next call, and goes ahead and takes advantage of that miscommunication, or the timing, I should say.
They're fine.
Between the two gaps.
Come on, Justin. Get a good solo play.
But Justin immediately
pop reset around 1.
Possessions, but Justin has it. Reset. Over. Not going to happen. Cheese went way too far up in the box. Excuse me. Chronic went way too far to the box. Had to back up and backflip back at rotation. And this one's looking dangerous now as Foot are getting stuck. One player caught in net. Chronic over in the corner will get boost.
Cheese!
Cheese looking for the double. Drops too sharply. Back down to the ground, 38. In a no man's land. Nush leaves it. This is a ball you can play if you're foot. Nope. Over the top.
Do not let us go to
Through
7,
Justin's
please.
elbow boost. The defense got to step up here. Stallions threatening a game 7.
Nice, you can follow that up. Should be a free control. Why are we booming it, man?
Don't know why I felt the need to say that. Twiz. All the way down.
Nush has no boost, they're
Nush,
fine.
He has him. Cut away. 8 seconds.
That's a good 50.
Game clock turned off. In the box.
Stop doubling.
Oh my god.
Please.
It's a game 6
Just
overtime.
give us a bullshit goal and let us get out of here.
It is a game 6 overtime. Here we go. If you don't win it here, how are you going to do it on Champions Field? You had a series lead 3-1.
He's not wrong.
And it was blocked by James. Oh, that's such a good read. The defense not going to fall for it this time. Twiz helps him out on the rotation. Nush all the way down. Trook trying to shove it forward. Next man up, booming clear. Demo.
James is crying because he blocked a shot.
Foot have nowhere to go. The pressure sustains here. Extra poke is good, but Foot still unable to move upfield. No advancement on the ball. Justin patient as ever.
Just let us celebrate and go crazy, bro.
They've been stuck. They've been stuck. That is so close to sneaking in.
Nice dunk,
Take it
Cheese.
away again.
Cheese gets their corner boost and gets a bump. That's a big play.
How does Cheese get that touch on the top of the Fennec? Gets him some time, but nobody else moves up. Chronic hanging out, cutting grass. Off the back wall. Follow. Truck takes it away.
Oh my god.
Foot. They're feeling the
This
pressure.
is good.
The nerves
This
are
is
there.
good.
So close. Justin can't get the bump. Cheese looks for the
Cheese!
Follow. Just not in time. Chronic. Fakes. Justin plays it low, little bump in rotation, and back to the swing of events we go as Chronic will pick it up and try to find some boost here, or just play off the bounce. He will. The pinch goes forward, and Cheese does as well. Oh, it's centered, and here comes Justin. Can't get it in time. Truck.
Okay,
was
Foot's
there.
got some
He
good
gets the
movement in this
save.
OT.
Nush kicks it back out to his teammate, looking for the redirect downfield. It just won't happen. Justin gets another play towards the back wall, and now the pressure mounts. Here comes Foot with a big bump, slowing it down. The changeup when they need it most is that there. They don't have the
Foot
pace they
looked
need.
good in this
Every
overtime,
time
guys.
they get it over the plate. Stallions put the barrel out and get it.
They
back
got
to
all the
field.
pressure.
We get it.
Justin!
Double. Off
Chronic!
Just a bit wide. Now Stallions need a little bit more than that if you want to go 7. What are you made of? If you want to be champions, show me what it's like. Are you Batman or not? Nush. Bob Swan. Chronic. Following. 1v1. Centered. Shot. It's a good one. Not powerful.
Bro,
Keeps him
Foot
honest.
looks so good in
Justin
this
does have
overtime.
positioning over here, so does Chronic. He'll get some boost, so this is good if you're a Foot fan.
This is like the first time they're just
Keeps it
pinning
going.
them in.
Tie game. 2-21.
They look good.
Plays it low and into the corner again, trying to double stack this left corner so they can split the box
Their
open.
50s are good. They're getting boost control. Let's get some demos and let's get some solo
This
plays.
is a great opportunity for Foot. They have
Good
all the
50.
resources.
Keep
They
it
have
going.
everything
Rotate
they
through.
need.
Get that demo.
They're stealing boost. You could not ask for a better write-up of how this game could go. Cheese trying to sneak in. The defense won't give him anything, not even an inch, but they'll take a mile on the other end.
Good bump. Good bump.
Cheese
Good
hitting
bump.
Collision course. Pushes Nush out of the way. Truck trying to stop it. Here comes Chronic around the bend again.
Jesus
Still no
Christ,
touch,
that's a
though,
good
as the boys
play.
in blue do not get a hand on it, and they're getting beat on the back end. The rotation, though, is clear. There's a demo power play now. Justin for 2. And they get a chance to break out by time. Justin all the way upfield has Chronic in the corner. Chronic goes
Fuck,
for
bro.
goal.
My hands
It's
are cold
blocked
and
away
nervous for these
again.
guys.
3:08 on the clock. Cheese can't get a hand on it, but Justin.
Oh no.
sends
Oh
it
no, the
back
demo's
out,
getting
moving
happening.
Jason to the other side.
Chronic
It's on
dodges
the
it and gets a
sideline,
good
picked back
save.
by Chronic. Last
Fakes
play of the
it.
match.
Chronic off the wall. Here we go.
Beats the last defender.
Here we go.
Chronic plays slow into the corner again. Justin just tries to get a hand on it. Cheese plays slow and around the bend again into the center of the box. Here comes
The
Chronic
fuck?
committing, and they're sending
The
everything
fuck
they
is
have.
going
These
on
players
over
are starting
there?
to kick in just a little
We
bit.
got 5 cars.
So close to being able to punch their way to the main event, but Stallions will not go down. They will not go down. They keep fighting. Somehow, even on low boost, they're getting out in 1v3 situations. It makes no sense. How are they doing this? Back pass all the way to your
fuck,
ends, and if you're a
man.
Foot, you take advantage now. This is your only look. Off the ceiling, Cheese was just waving by. Chronic, underneath, over 1, demo, save.
Justin!
You've done it before.
Oh, that's a good bounce.
Centered.
He fakes it for Chronic. Bang! Come on! Come on! Come on! And NA shows they have
matters.
Everybody, you can now laugh at all the other regions if you are a North American fan. Because we would have been getting this shit if it wasn't for us winning. Ladies and gentlemen, we are your champions and show the most depth.
Congratulations, North America.
Wow.
The airport stays at a distance for now. And you qualify for the main event.
Yes!
Brother, you have earned that. Well done, Chronic.
My God!
Unbelievable.
What a series!
Heartbreak. Tooth and nail. Literally. Could not be closer. Could not be closer. And in the end, who was it? That's right. It's Slotzarella. It's Big Cheese. Lisan All Guy Cheese. He is your dad. Sit. What a round. What a game. What a series. What an event.
I'm gonna congratulate him on Twitter.
Unbelievable moments here. Absolute cinema.
Dude, that was a sick tournament for LCQ. Did anyone expect LCQ to be that high?
You just gotta take it in, you know. It's
that was actually sick.
It's a special tournament. If you're a fan of Rocket League, if you're a fan of NA Rocket League, wow, I love
NA on top.
NA Rocket League.
Hey, I'm gonna shout out to
We're going
Spaceman.
to remember for a long time. That is a gauntlet of a fight for Foot. The fact that they do this, and the fashion in which they take down Mina. Again, I don't want to hear conversations anymore about NA. You know, we have issues, but I don't want to hear about we can't.
Does anyone know Spaceman's Twitter?
Mina, if those ever come around, you're taking on one of the hottest teams in Stallions, and you do get pushed to the brink. But you play for 8, 9, 11, 12 games in a grand finals. You play 12 games of a grand finals, man.
Spaceman 600, is that actually it?
You beat the best team. And now you are the best team from the LCQ. Congratulations, Footy Sports.
I'm gonna shout out him and Lemon. They did really
know
good.
What the euphoria is like for Cheese and Justin and Chronic. But I'm so happy that those three players get a chance to represent both the region and themselves. They've been working so hard for so long. Literally had zero expectations for this team to make it out lower side. It wasn't that they didn't have a chance. It was just, okay, you're going against the best of the best that remains in the world. And this team pulled out the unthinkable. Sometimes, what did Spider-Man teach us recently, chat? What did Spider-Man Brand New Day teach us? Sometimes, in order to show up for others, you gotta show up for yourself. And they all showed up for each other by playing their best individually today. That is a look at the upper bracket. It was absolutely beautiful to be a part of. 16, 8, top 4, and finally podium finish is the Grand Finals champion. Foot! Get it done.
Look at the boys! Chat, if you want to drop support on the tweet, shout out the casters.
All the way around.
Said I never tweet about casters, but what they did was pretty incredible. Wow, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, Wednesday is going to be a movie. You're not going to want to miss it.
In person, if you ever get to meet him,
we have the main event.
One of the funniest guys you'll find, and he absolutely means it when he says, I cannot believe that. Every word he uttered that I won't repeat.
Wow.
Sign your name and etch that legacy after the performance you put on. North America, one of your finest performances at an international competition.
So North America officially closes the book on the death conversation. And they prove to everybody, them and Mina, that they have depth. They prove it. There's only one region that needs to prove it now. I'm not going to say it, but we all know. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it for me on the week, man. It has been a hell of a week, a long one. I get Tuesday off, and then Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, we have the main event. It's going to be fun, man. Guys, thank you for all stopping and making this all possible. I do really appreciate it, man. It has been a great time. I had a lot of fun. Awesome time watching them celebrate. They did their thing. They got it done. And, yeah, that was pretty fucking fun to watch. I can't lie. I had a lot of fun today. Thank you guys, seriously, for all the love. Thanks for coming in, making all of it possible. I do really appreciate it. That is going to do it, though, for me. I appreciate it, guys. Insane stream, insane love. Wednesday is the main event at 7 a.m. You don't want to miss it. I'm going to throw up the YouTube Grand Final. I'm going to throw both those series up if you guys want to tap into them and you missed any of it. But thank you guys for all stopping in. I will see you guys all tomorrow, or no, fuck tomorrow. I'll see you all Wednesday. Okay, guys? Have a good one, everybody. I'm dipping, man. I'm beat. Bye, guys. Thank you for the love, man.